Remember, this is your final chance. If you still cannot enter the game Shujia, you will be judged as forsaken by heaven. Inside the classroom, a burly middle-aged teacher gazed solemnly at the 7 students before him. At these words, the 7 all shuddered, their eyes blazing with desire. The last chance. I must enter Shujia. Tang Yun's gaze burned, the longing in his heart surpassed that of anyone else. Behind them, other students whispered among themselves. 300 years ago, the game Shujia descended and transformed our world. The abilities and equipment obtained in the game can be brought back into reality. Back then, everyone was like a dragon. All could enter Shujia. There were no forsaken ones at all. Yes, but as time passed, leveling up became increasingly difficult, and eventually the forsaken appeared. People who could no longer enter the game world. Now the proportion of the forsaken is already close to 1 in 10. Experts have said that at this rate, in another 100 years, humanity will no longer be able to enter Shujia. With what will we contend against those monsters then? The crowd was filled with anxiety about the future. Its speed was significantly faster than Tang Yun's. This kind of monster has decent attack power, but lacks intelligence and skills. Phantom. The 7 stepped forward with heavy footsteps, following Shang Zai's instructions without the slightest mistake. None of them wished to miss this final opportunity. Tang Yun drew in a deep breath as he looked at the magic stone radiating light, his heart filled with unease. Shang Zai glanced at Tang Yun and sighed softly, his emotions complicated. Who would have thought Tang Yun would also be one of the forsaken? His elder sister is a genius of our Jiangbei city. More than just a genius. Back then she entered the first academy of Ding as the top scorer in the entire province. And she was beautiful as well. It said many young masters from great families pursued her. That was in the past. Now she lies on a hospital bed. Oh, I heard she's become a living corpse. No one knows exactly what happened. Such a pity. Who can say? I heard she offended some powerful figure in the— Old brother, you must not learn from these people always comparing yourself to the demon eye. Feng Yun is so strong, but compared to them and the demon eye he seems worth. Thus he restrained himself a lot. I must refine my skills. This will greatly enhance my combat techniques. After resting for a long time on the 22nd floor and recovering, he stepped— Sis, I will uncover the truth. I will bring you back. Tang Yun roared silently in his heart. And Shujia was his one and only chance. Suddenly the scene before his eyes shifted. A strange world unfolded, warm sunlight piercing straight into his soul. A mechanical voice devoid of emotion echoed in his mind, yet to Tang Yun it sounded like heavenly music. Welcome to Shujia. Your identification number is. Please enter a nickname. I did it. This is Shujia. Tang Yun was overwhelmed with joy. I'll take the name Feng Yun. In Shujia each identification number is unique, but nicknames can be repeated and changed at will, so Tang Yun did not dwell on it. Display panel. In the next instant all of his attributes appeared before his eyes. Nickname Feng Yun ID, level 1000. HP 500 physique 100 recovery 0. Once. MP 100 spirit 20 recovery 0. Once. Physical attack 50 strength 10 magical attack 50 intelligence 10 physical defense 5 physique 1 magical defense 5 spirit 1 strength 5 growth 2 intelligence 5 growth 2 physique 5 growth 2 spirit 5 growth 2 speed 8 milliseconds growth 0. 5. Talent infinite loot unique elemental affinity fire 20 mindset amplification 0 skills rift heaven 3 forms mastery ethereal step mastery cultivation method none equipment none. The game Shujia differed from other games in that there were no class divisions. Everything depended entirely on one's experiences and choices in the game. At the outset, almost everyone's panel was nearly identical. The differences lay in talent and elemental affinity. A talent. I actually awakened a talent. I'm not only not forsaken by heaven, I actually possess a talent. Tang Yun was overjoyed as though lifted from the dust straight into the clouds. It had to be known that a talent bearer was 1 in 10,000. And what did 1 in 10,000 mean? Across several cohorts of one high school, over 10,000 students had passed through, and not a single one possessed a talent. A unique talent. Tang Yun was slightly puzzled. The term was easy enough to grasp. This talent belonged to him alone. But the teachers had long since explained that Shujia itself did not grade the strength of talents. However, the nations of the world had assigned ranks to all talents. The lowest rank was F, the highest S. Never had he heard of any additional descriptor following a talent. Let's see. Suppressing his doubts, Tang Yun focused on the talent description. Infinite loot targets you kill have a 100 drop rate, and may drop items beyond the normal loot table unrestricted by any limitations. A 100 drop rate. Tang Yun was utterly stunned. Shujia's drop rates had long been the subject of complaints, especially as experience diminished, leveling became harder, and drop rates decreased year by year. Compared to the early days of the game's descent, the present era was a veritable age of dwindling magic. On this alone it should at least count as strength. Tang Yun muttered to himself. Items beyond the normal loot rules. That will require some experimentation. Tang Yun mused silently. At the moment he had no idea what sort of items might actually drop. Young man, why are you standing there in a daze? You look strong. Come help me slaughter this chicken. As the pillar of light surrounding him dissipated, an old granny appeared before Tang Yun. Around them lay a lively village. The novice village. Tang Yun's heart stirred. This was all the most basic of knowledge. Quest testing the waters. Reward upon completion, 1 novice weapon. The granny spoke as she handed him a small kitchen knife that increased attack by 5 points. All right. Tang Yun agreed at once. Cluck, cluck, cluck. The rooster in the granny's hands flapped its wings incessantly. Taking the rooster, Tang Yun prepared to raise the knife and strike when a voice sounded in his ears. Mortal, I am a creation chicken. If you kill me, calamities will surely befall you. Order will collapse, disasters will follow one after another. You will become the sinner of the world. Spare me, and you shall receive my blessing. The rooster ceased struggling, its eyes bright and piercing. Tang Yun felt as though he had fallen into an illusion. The world before him crumbled, apocalyptic scenes unfolding before his eyes. Such a petty trick, and you still think to deceive me. Tang Yun let out a cold laugh. This was a novice quest that everyone would experience, and at the same time a small benefit that Shujia bestowed upon all players. Killing this chicken yielded a drop rate of nearly 50% with many useful items, and not the slightest danger. Yet in the early days of the game many had been deceived, and some out of soft hearts had missed this opportunity. Now that the game had existed for 300 years, almost no one spared this chicken save for the most soft-hearted. Swish. With a single stroke the chicken was cleaved in two, and a system chime rang out in Tang Yun's mind. Congratulations. You have slain the novice chicken. Reward Space Ring Fine 1, Basic Skill Perfect Mastery Card 1. A basic skill extreme stage card. Could it elevate a skill all the way to the extreme stage? Tang Yun's breathing grew rapid. Even something like this exists. Could it really be a creation chicken? He paused. Wait, could this be because of my talent? Tang Yun suddenly came to his senses. Skills had an extremely low drop rate, and as for upgrading them, one could only rely on diligent practice. Of course there were certain treasures that could offer some assistance, but that was all. Within the virtual realm, skill proficiency tiers were divided into beginner, proficient, mastery, minor accomplishment, great accomplishment, subtlety, perfection, great perfection, and extreme. With different levels of comprehension, the speed of improvement naturally varied from person to person. At present both of his basic skills had reached the level of mastery. That was already quite an achievement. Yet this had cost him several years of effort. To reach minor accomplishment, he estimated he would need at least another 3 years. And that was for just a single basic skill. His comprehension was already considered quite good. Ordinary people would only need more time. During their final year of high school, the school would finally help everyone enter the virtual realm. Before that, everything the school taught revolved around the virtual realm. For instance, the Rift Heaven 3 forms he studied had been a skill brought out by a powerful expert and gradually passed down. The school would teach such skills in advance, and once they entered the game their skill levels would carry over. Back then choosing the Rift Heaven 3 forms was really biting off more than I could chew. After several years of sleepless cultivation, I've only just trained it to mastery. As expected of the most difficult basic martial skill. Glancing at his skill description, Tang Yun felt a twinge of regret. Rift Heaven 3 forms mastery. The first strike deals 30 physical attack damage, the second strike deals 60 physical attack damage, and the third strike deals 120 physical attack damage. Mana cost 20, cooldown time 10 seconds. Back then his elder sister had been a genius level figure. Naturally he refused to fall behind, and unhesitatingly chose the most difficult Rift Heaven 3 forms. Almost no one chose this skill. First, it was exceedingly difficult. Second, it was rather tasteless in practice. When casting Rift Heaven 3 forms, it unfolded in 3 separate strikes, each with a clear interval. Moreover, the damage of the first and second strikes was not high, pitifully low in fact. Only now, after he had cultivated it to mastery, did the damage of the third strike become somewhat respectable. However, the skill was far too easy to evade. The first 2 strikes were essentially a massive telegraphed wind-up. Landing the third strike was almost impossible. He might as well just hack twice with ordinary attacks. He had chosen this skill partly out of arrogance, and partly because once cultivated to a profound level it was said to be the undisputed strongest of all basic skills. It was even rumored to surpass many first-tier skills. Basic Skill Extreme Stage card can elevate one basic skill to the extreme stage. Extreme stage. He murmured. This is a realm of legend. Tang Yun's heart surged with expectation. Although skill proficiency was divided into 9 tiers, in reality, great accomplishment was already the limit for most. To reach the level of subtlety, or even perfection, required only the very finest of prodigies, and an enormous amount of time. As for the extreme stage, he had yet to hear of anyone who had attained it. Use the extreme stage card. Tang Yun intoned silently. Congratulations, your Rift Heaven 3 forms has been elevated to the extreme stage. Obscure knowledge surged into his mind, and it felt as though his entire body was undergoing some strange transformation. Extreme stage. So this is the Rift Heaven 3 forms at the extreme stage. Gazing at the altered skill, Tang Yun's heart pounded with excitement. Rift Heaven 3 forms extreme. The first strike deals 150 physical attack damage. The second strike deals 300 physical attack damage, and the third strike deals 600 physical attack damage. Mana cost 20, cooldown time 10 seconds. The very first strike already deals 150 damage. If all three land, that's 10-fold damage. Terrifying. More importantly, as the skill advances, its execution becomes far smoother. It will be hard for opponents to dodge now. The skill's main flaw had been how easy it was to whiff, but with his current proficiency, missing seemed almost impossible. And this is only the first monster. My innate talent is simply too strong. Tang Yun was filled with hope for the future. Sis, I will definitely awaken you. Tang Yun voiced the promise silently in his heart. Young man, you did well. This longsword suits you best. Strive to become a true warrior. The world out there is worth your exploration. The old woman regarded Tang Yun with evident satisfaction and handed him an ancient-looking longsword. Novice longsword inferior. Attack 10. In the virtual realm, equipment at each stage was graded as inferior, common, fine, rare, excellent, perfect, epic, legendary, and mythic. However, levels 110 were considered the basic stage, during which equipment could at most reach excellent grade. The fact that the novice chicken had given him a fine ring was something Tang Yun had not expected. By contrast, the novice weapon given by the old woman was what could be called normal. Thank you, Granny Yin, Tang Yun said politely. Strategy guides had long emphasized that the people in the virtual realm had to be treated as truly real. Building good relationships with them could lead to unexpected rewards. Such a well-mannered child, Granny Yin said. My son is the butcher at the village entrance. Go find him up, perhaps he can give you some guidance. Thank you. Tang Yun thanked her repeatedly. However, he currently had no time to head for the village entrance. The classroom in reality was still crowded with people. The surrounding scenery shifted and Tang Yun returned to reality, still somewhat unaccustomed to the change. I did it. I did it. Am not a heaven-abandoned one. A nearby student cried out in exhilaration. The other 5 wore expressions of envy. Clearly, out of the 6 of them, only he had managed to establish communication with the virtual realm. Not bad, Zhonghai. Record your number first, Zhang Zhe said approvingly. All right, my number is. Zhonghai loudly reported his identification number. Over the past year, he had borne immense pressure and finally established communication at the very last moment. Tang Yun, you. Zhang Zhe turned to look at Tang Yun. Teacher, I succeeded as well. My number is. Tang Yun drew in a deep breath and replied calmly, neither humble nor overbearing. You succeeded. Very good, Zhang Zhe said, seemingly quite gratified. What a pity. Tang Yun actually succeeded. So he's not a heaven-abandoned one. So what if he succeeded? It's too late. The college entrance exam is in 3 days. There's no way he can get into university, some classmates muttered. Exactly. Only by entering university do you earn the right to awaken and bring things from the game back into reality. Should have you forgotten? Because of Tang Miaoying, he has special privileges and can enter a university in the imperial capital directly. Damn it, I hate people with special privileges the most, the students grumbled. Many of them looked at Tang Yun with eyes filled with both envy and disdain. They toiled and struggled in their studies, yet might still fail to enter university and obtain an awakening quota. Tang Yun, however, could supposedly stroll onto the grand path simply because he had a remarkable elder sister. It was far too unfair. Special privileges, is it? Tang Yun sighed inwardly. Matters of his family were known only to himself, though ever since Tang Miaoying had fallen into slumber, his so-called privileges no longer existed. 3 days, can I really compete with those who have been in the game for an entire year? Tang Yun clenched his fist. All right. From today, your high school studies, and you are about to enter the most pivotal moment of your lives. Zhang Zhe cut off the murmurs. The students listened intently as he explained. As everyone knows, only those who enter university receive awakening quotas that allow one to bring abilities from the game world back into reality. But different universities yield different returns after awakening. A third-tier school can only bring back 10 to 30% of those abilities. Second tier yields 30 to 60%. Top tier returns 60 to 90%, and in rare cases, even a full 100%. Zhang Zhe spoke, and the room's breath grew tight with expectation. Who would not wish to attend a better university? The difficulty, however, was immense. Their school was among the best in Jianbei City, yet of the 70 or so classmates, half making it to university would already be a blessing. Top-tier prestige, let alone the very finest, was a dream they scarcely dared entertain. There are 3 days left. Rest and steady your state. Tang Yun and Zhonghai stay behind, the others may go home. Zhang Zhe continued. The others cheered and departed, Tang Yun still basking in quiet joy. Zhonghai, however, felt some melancholy despite having finally accessed Sujia. 3 days was not nearly enough to pass the college entrance exam. In that regard, he felt little different from those who lacked qualification to sit the exam at all. Although you can log into Sujia, 3 days will not let you pass the Gaokao. But you are not cast-offs of heaven. There will be future opportunities. University is not the only path. Do not lose heart. Zhang Zhe encouraged them. Thank you, teacher, the two replied. Though the time was short, the future still held chances. Work hard and truly feel Sujia. Perhaps one day you can make a living from it. Shangze reminded them of game matters once more before dismissing them. Outside the classroom, many faces were alight with excitement. Yet Tang Yun and Zhang Hai showed no. Tang Yun, I cannot go to university. I cannot repeat a year, and my family cannot buy me a quota. What am I to do? Zhang Hai fretted. Even without awakening, if you perform well in the game, you can still live comfortably. Keep at it, Tang Yun replied calm. Tang Yun, I heard your sister has connections in Daijing and already found you a school. Can you get me in too? Zhang Hai probed with a hopeful smile. To be honest, I cannot even guarantee myself. If I am to go to university, I must work for it alone, Tang Yun. Fine, if you won't help, then forget it. Spare me your sanctimony. No wonder your sister ended up a vegetable. Your family deserves it. Zhang Hai's face twisted, and he snapped. Tang Yun's expression changed, and fury rose in him. Zhang Hai cowed fled at once. Tang Yun inhaled, deeply suppressed his anger, and boarded the bus home. At his front door, he could hear a heated conversation within. If Lu Xiao is taken with your comatose girl, that is her good fortune. Besides, it's only borrowing her body for a time. What of it? Who did you think she was, some favored daughter of heaven? The Lu family said if you agree they will cover all Tang Miaoying's subsequent expenses, though otherwise HM. The shrill voice grated on Tang Yun's ears. Tang Yun felt a well of anger. Get out, he roared, the force of his voice dissipating some of the pressure within. If you will not regret this. A gaudily made middle-aged woman staggered out of the house. Quickly persuade your parents, she urged. Get out. Tang Yun cut her off. Leave if you must, just wait and see. The woman fumed and retreated, angry and affronted. Tang Yun did not dwell on it, and entered the house. Father, mother, he said softly. At his return, both parents finally smiled. You're back? Your teacher told us you can already log into Sujia. This is wonderful, his mother Wang Xiu has said with a forced smile, trying not to upset him. Though it came late, as long as you are not a cast-off of heaven, your path will be much easier, his father Tang Qingyang added, nodding. His parents were not wealthy but respectable. They ran a small shop to support the siblings. After the misfortune 2 years ago, their fortunes had steadily declined. I will strive. I will go to university no matter what, Tang Yun declared with resolve. The two exchanged a look and sighed softly, but would not dampen Tang Yun's confidence. Good. Ambition indeed. Worthy of my son Tang Qingyang. Tang Qingyang laughed heartily. Your mother made many dishes today, let us celebrate properly, Wang Xiu has said with a smile. Wonderful, everything I love, Tang Yun replied, not wanting to trouble them, and he feigned cheer. After dinner, Tang Yun returned to his room. Outside, the couple's mood sank at once. What are we to do now? The doctor says Miaoying's condition worsened. We need another 200,000 yuan. We have no savings left. Wang Xiu's face was full of worry. Sell the shop and the house if we must. Get Miaoying through this, and see if we can buy Tang Yun a quota for university, Tang Qingyang mused. Miaoying has become a bottomless pit. And now Tang Yun is at the age when money must be spent, yet we have nothing. Tears slipped down Wang Xiu's cheeks. She felt she had failed her children. Let us take it one step at a time. Tang Qingyang hugged her, offering what comfort he could. In his room, Tang Yun's mind had already sunk into Sujia. With my gift, in only 3 days can I even touch the threshold of university. Tang Yun wondered, a pang of regret in his chest. Returning to the novice village, everything seemed unchanged. The novice villages within Sujia existed independently, untouched by previous veteran players. Their domain was undeveloped and inaccessible to the old hands. Hey brother, what a coincidence. Want to team up? A short-haired youth grinned at Tang Yun. Before Tang Yun could answer, the youth chatted on familiarly. I just killed a rookie chicken that claimed to be an idol, could sing and dance, tried to swindle me. One swing of my blade, I got great loot. What did you get? A minor piece of equipment, Tang Yun replied with a faint smile. Spatial ring, fine. Space 5 cubic meters. Equipment in Sujia is categorized into weapons, torso armor, pants, boots, rings, necklaces, bracelets, and some special items. Players usually choose one piece of jewelry with a spatial attribute as part of a 3-piece accessory set. After all, the game has no backpack system, so storage is inconvenient without it. That equipment is of limited use. Mine is a special item, the short-haired youth boasted. By the way, what skill did you? Lightion 3 forms, Tang Yun answered. Ugh, garbage skill. My mistake. The youth sneered and left without looking back. Tang Yun could not help but sigh. Many who had learned Lightion 3 forms performed poorly. It was almost as if they had no skill at all. Tang Yun shook his head and headed toward the butcher's territory at the village gate, passing by many other novice players. Each novice village can accommodate up to 10,000 players. Once full, no new players will join. It is said that only by leaving the novice village can one truly step into the virtual realm. Currently, Tang Yun has only taken the first step. Uncle Ma Granny, Yin sent me to find you, Tang Yun said, looking at the middle-aged butcher who was sharpening his knife. Little guy, the village head's daughter has a birthday. I've been quite busy lately, so help me bring back a spotted pig, and I will reward you generously. Sure, the butcher raised his head slightly. Quest hunt a spotted pig for the butcher, reward 5 copper coins. 5 copper coins, not bad. Tang Yun nodded slightly. The currency in virtual realm consists of copper coins, silver coins, and gold coins, where 1 gold coin equals 100 silver coins, or 1,000 copper coins. Copper coins can be exchanged with Xia country at approximately a 1-10 rate. This means that by completing this task, he could earn 50 yuan. In this world, an ordinary person's monthly salary is only a few thousand at best, just over 10,000. Only by attending university can one earn tens of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands a month. In this current era of decline, the drop rates are very low. Currency is scarce, let alone equipment. Quality gear can sell for at least 1,000. My sister is in the hospital burning money every moment. Now that I can earn money, I need to contribute to my family. My 100 drop rate should yield quite a few good items. Tang Yun thought to himself. Although his parents didn't pressure him, he could still sense the situation at home. Money is very important. Tang Yun understood that wealthy families would provide their children with the best equipment and even hire private tutors to teach them skills and techniques. Ordinary families can only rely on themselves. All right, Uncle Ma. Tang Yun nodded repeatedly. Leaving the village, he saw many people forming teams to hunt monsters. Monsters in virtual realm are quite strong. In an unknown situation, if one's combat level is low, they could even be killed in a single blow. Dying once not only results in a level drop, but also causes physical damage. One must rest for a day to continue logging in. If one logs in continuously, it's akin to exhausting their body, leading to an inevitable demise. Teaming up also increases experience accordingly. A team of 5 or fewer receives double experience, while 6 to 10 people receive triple experience. The optimal team format is a duo, as it maximizes experience. I possess extreme skills. I should be able to solo kill without a team. Tang Yun was quite confident. Booyaloo. Not far away, Tang Yun spotted a pink spotted pig drinking water. As he approached, it immediately turned its head. Spotted pig, level 1 health, 500 physical defense, 20 magic defense, 20 roar. The spotted pig, sensing an enemy, charged straight at him. Its speed was significantly faster than Tang Yun's. This kind of monster has decent attack power, but lacks intelligence and skills. Phantom Step. Tang Yun activated his movement technique, greatly increasing his speed. Phantom Step mastery increases speed by 15 for 5 seconds. Costs 10 mana. Cooldown 10 seconds. The spotted pig's charge was easily evaded by Tang Yun. Sky-rending 3 styles. Tang Yun dodged an attack and immediately countered. 70, 160, 340. 3 segments of damage were dealt in an instant, and the spotted pig was killed before it could even react. Is this the power of the sky-rending 3 styles? Tang Yun felt a surge of excitement. Virtual Realm is notoriously difficult. It usually takes a long time to grind down monsters of the same level. Very few people could achieve what he just did. Congratulations, you have slain a level 1 spotted pig. Experience 0. 1. Copper coins 5. Strength 1. I drop copper coins. And it's 5 of them. Tang Yun was momentarily taken aback. The drop rate is extremely low now, and most monster kills yield only experience. Moreover, the experience is also very low. Only 0. 1. This means he needs to kill 1,000 level 1 monsters to level up. The gap from the beginning of the game is 100-fold. This is also the reason why everyone refers to this as the era of decline. Additionally, in the virtual realm, killing monsters below one's level yields no drops, not even experience. With layers of accumulation, the current difficulty of the game is simply hellish. 5 copper coins is one thing, but I even gained a point of strength. Is this something outside the rules? Tang Yun's breath quickened. If this continues, to what extent will he grow? It's hard to imagine. Just like the extreme boundary card, there has never been any mention in virtual realm of items that can drop attributes. But this must be good luck. Tang Yun suppressed the joy in his heart. After all, talent doesn't guarantee drops of items outside the rules. Nevertheless, his talent has brought him tremendous surprises. He'll take this back to complete the quest, and also recover some mana. Tang Yun thought to himself. Recovery of mana and health in this game is very slow. A 30-point mana cost requires 300 seconds. Moreover, it only works in a non-combat state. Self-recovery during battle is pitifully low. This is also one reason that curbs players' leveling speed. Normally, players take a few minutes to kill a monster and need to rest for a few minutes afterward. In a day, one can kill at most dozens of monsters. This is under ideal conditions, so a mistake can lead to a death resulting in 0 experience and a level drop. It generally takes about 20 days to level up from level 1 to 2, and it becomes even harder afterward. In a year, many cannot even reach level 10. But upon reaching level 10, one can undertake a breakthrough quest to advance to the next tier. This marks the beginning of a true encounter with the virtual realm game. Kid, leave the corpse of that pig. Shortly after killing the spotted pig, a voice came from behind. Turning around, 2 people were eyeing Tang Yun, one on the left and one on the right. Clearly, they had also accepted the quest to hunt the spotted pig. Trying to get a freebie. Tang Yun raised an eyebrow. This was something the teacher had explained in class. Such situations are quite common. The best response is to concede and protect one's level. Besides, dying once has a hefty price. Hee, you just fought this spotted pig. How much strength do you have left? The tall one on the left grinned lewdly. Generally speaking, when soloing monsters one would expend more than half their strength. Encountering others leaves no room for resistance. This is also why the two had no hesitation in robbing Tang Yun. Be sensible, otherwise every time I see you I will kill you. The burly youth on the right snorted coldly. You can try. Tang Yun replied indifferently. You don't drink the polite wine, but choose the punishing wine. Kill him. The burly youth shouted angrily and rushed forward. Sky-rending 3 styles. Tang Yun did not hold back. The sky-rending 3 styles activated. 3 hits of skill were unleashed almost instantaneously. 100, 205, 415. The burly youth had lost 200 health. Huh. The tall youth was left dumbfounded. His companion was killed in an instant without any chance to retaliate. What kind of monster had they provoked? Congratulations, you have slain player Wang Shun, receiving a novice longsword 1. Base skill points 1. With the burly youth dead, the system's voice rang out again. Hearing this, Tang Yun was also taken aback. Generally, such novice weapons do not drop. Moreover, these base skill points are used to enhance skill levels. Tang Yun looked at the remaining person, a glint of brilliance flashing in his eyes. Don't come any closer. The tall youth shouted. Tang Yun smiled faintly, and within his heart, quietly activated that basic skill point. Congratulations, your Piao Miao step has advanced to minor proficiency. Piao Miao step minor proficiency increases movement speed by 20 for 5 seconds. Costs 10 mana, cooldown 10 seconds. Piao Miao step at minor proficiency. That saves years of grueling training. Tang Yun felt a flush of excitement. The tall youth sprinted swiftly toward the village. Running away, Tang Yun would not let him go. Piao Miao step. In an instant, Tang Yun's velocity surged to 9.6 milliseconds. Within a few meters, Tang Yun overtook him. Spare me, the tall youth cried. Tang Yun paid no heed. He unleashed his skill and subdued him in a heartbeat. Congratulations, you have slain player Tu Chong. Obtained beginner longsword 1. Experience 0. 1. Another beginner longsword dropped, and killing a player grants experience. Tang Yun couldn't help marveling at the peculiarity of his talent. Normally, slaying a player only caused them to lose a level, and equipment dropped only by chance. Yet the players he felled now seemed to drop equipment with absolute certainty. Was that a little unkind? Selling it to an NPC still nets 10 copper coins. Not bad, he muttered. Tang Yun murmured to himself. In so short a time, had already earned 25 copper coins. Turning in the quest would yield another 5. Still, he felt little joy. A few dozen coins would not lift his family's burdens. Some people could make tens of thousands from a single monster. Compared with them, his road remained long and arduous. What the hell is that? In his room, Wang Shun opened his eyes and cursed aloud. One-shot me. No way. I want to see what that thing is. Wang Shun was indignant. He thought himself fairly capable, yet Tang Yun had allowed him no reaction and had instantly slain him. He could not demonstrate his true strength. When he reconnected to Su Jie, he staggered and nearly fainted. Wang Shun wiped the cold sweat from his brow. Nearly forgot. Damn. He could only open the newbie village forum and ask a level 1 in newbie village can one-shot people. Is the game bugged? Comments quickly followed. What era is this? Still blaming bugs. Everyone says Su Jie has no exploits. Calm down. OP must be joking. Level 1s usually have 500 HP and 60 attack. What could one-shot them? Even a genius with a first-rank skill couldn't one-shot someone right. Top players don't go into newbie village, and there are no god-tier equipments here. Logically, one-shotting shouldn't happen. Discussion buzzed, and many suspected Wang Shun was joking. Then a comment caught his eye. Shun Feng Kuaidi, is that you? Extremely strong. Wang Shun hurriedly asked. Yeah, that's me. Tu Chong replied excitedly. You were? Wang Shun asked with curiosity. Yes, the guy struck too brutally. 2 hits, and I was gone, Tu Chong hurriedly explained. Damn, you two corroborate each other. Can't be real, right? Someone scoffed. It's true, Tu Chong insisted. That guy somehow one-shot people. Oh, I was terrified. By conventional reckoning, everyone had 60 attack, and should have lasted several blows. Being one-shot like this was not something any instructor had taught. Their exchange nearly convinced the crowd, but soon a knowledgeable forum member appeared. Your story has serious, the knowledgeable user wrote. With 500 HP to one-shot someone, a skill needs roughly an 8-fold amplification. To my knowledge, first-rank skills don't do that, and second-rank skills. Do you expect a level 1 to use them? The knowledgeable user's remarks carried weight. Oi, people found them persuasive. Indeed, second-rank skills cost hundreds of mana, a level 1 lacks even 100. To clarify, an 8-fold amplification could theoretically be achieved by a top-tier first-rank skill at its ultimate boundary. Second knowledgeable user added, but such a first-rank pinnacle would still consume at least 100 mana. Casting it would deplete one's energy, making it impossible to one-shot 2 people in quick succession. In truth, Su Jie is relatively fair. During the newbie phase, one-shot kills like this hardly occur. Of course, these are theoretical and do not factor in talents. Some talents add damage, and certain prodigies with heightened states can further amplify harm. The second knowledgeable user seemed better informed. Prodigies are 1 in 10,000. It's reasonable to ignore them. In any case, no genius should be capable of such a one-shot, unless they begin with a single strike of 999. Verdict: these two are clowns. Damn, almost got fooled. Come on, are you two just chasing clicks? Trying to stream? Disgusting. The crowd jeered. The pair felt wronged. Damn it. If I'm a liar, may my whole family perish. Wang Shun erupted. He was already angry at being one-shot, and now he was being doubted. Humph, as if that would convince anyone. There are no liars in this world. Liars are people without families. Exactly. The crowd would not relent. What skill did he use to one-shot you? Someone asked, hitting on the crucial point. It seemed like Lai Tian third form, but slightly different. I can't be sure. Tu Chang, who had a clearer view, hurriedly answered. Lai Tian third form. Clever dodge. As is well known, Lai Tian third form is a foundational technique, but extremely difficult, said to be harder than some first-rank skills. Without high proficiency, it mainly produces adverse side effects. True, Lai Tian third form theoretically has one-shot potential, but only at the ultimate extremity. No one has reached that, so there is no precedent. You two certainly did your homework. What the hell? Still doubting us? Wang Shun snapped. Hey, those who understand will understand. I, Qin Shi Huang. Pay up. Liar wasted my reaction. Users mocked in the thread. If what you say is true, you shouldn't be denouncing here, or plotting revenge. Cling to the right, powerful patron. Maybe you'll rise to prominence. The second knowledgeable user advised. He continued, if you prosper, remember us. Amid scoffs, the two left the forum feeling aggrieved. What had the world come to? No one believed them, sighed Wang Shun. Elsewhere, Tang Yun had already handed the spotted boar to Ma the butcher. Young man, you're impressive to have hunted a spotted boar so quickly. Butcher Ma patted Tang Yun's shoulder with genuine approval. I must say, among so many, you were the fastest. Here is your reward. As he spoke, Butcher Ma produced 5 copper coins. Thank you, Uncle Ma, Tang Yun smiled. Your skill has earned my trust. I need quite a few ingredients lately. Bring any monsters you hunt to me. If you collect them all, I'll give you a generous reward. Butcher Ma chuckled. Quest Butcher Ma's ingredients. A new quest triggered. Ma buys certain monster carcasses. It's a decent money-making opportunity. Additionally, there was a checklist. If you complete the list, you will earn an extra reward. Very well. Tang Yun accepted the task willingly. Ordinarily, such an assignment would not be granted to just anyone. Every monster carcass could be exchanged for coin, easily yielding over 100 copper coins per day. Was this not far superior to a monthly salary of 3,000? Leaving the village once more, Tang Yun encountered 3 speckled boars beside a stream. There are 3 of them. He did not launch a hasty assault. Yet the speckled boars appeared to have sensed him, and charged forward in frantic haste. Dare to die. Tang Yun's gaze sharpened instantly as he assumed the opening stance of the heaven-splitting triad. In an instant, they were obliterated. Congratulations. You have slain a level 1 speckled boar. Experience 0. 1 copper coins. 5 silver-soled boots. 1. Equipment dropped. A faint smile flickered across Tang Yun's lips. Common monsters yielded not only coin, but gear as well. This was truly extraordinary fortune. Roar. The remaining 2 boars charged without hesitation. Their comrade's death stirred no fear, only fiercer, more reckless momentum. With his skill still on cooldown, Tang Yun employed the ethereal drift step to maneuver and evade. Whoosh. 50. His blade struck the boar's hide, a staggering 50 points of damage. 10 strikes, and it fell lifeless. Yet Tang Yun dared not overextend. After each strike, he swiftly repositioned himself, seeking openings. With one boar slightly ahead, and the other trailing, he evaded unscathed. Once accustomed to their rhythm, he could dispatch them even without the ethereal drift step. Within a 10-second window, he landed only 3 blows. Dodging the relentless assaults of both beasts demanded constant vigilance. When the heaven-splitting triad cooled down, Tang Yun withheld its use, instead seizing 2 more opportunities to land clean cuts. Only when a boar nearly gored him did he unleash the heaven-splitting triad. 85. 190. 2 devastating blows felled the lead boar. Then without pause, the third strike lashed out at the second. For 100. That single blow drained 400 health points. Moreover, it carried a stunning effect. Tang Yun closed in immediately. 2 swift slashes sealed its fate. Congratulations. You have slain a level 1 speckled boar. Experience 0. 5. Congratulations. You have slain a level 1 speckled boar. Experience 0. 1 copper coins. 5 mana recovery potion. 1. No additional rewards from the second boar, yet its experience yield is significantly higher. A mana recovery potion, truly a rare commodity. A subtle delight brightened Tang Yun's expression. Mana recovery potion restores 100 mana points over 10 seconds. A single vial commanded a value of 100 copper coins. Most players would hesitate to expend such a precious item. Let me inspect my new gear. With eager anticipation, Tang Yun retrieved the item from his spatial ring. Silver-soled boots. Inferior. Speed 0. 5 milliseconds. A pity, it's merely inferior grade gear. Still, even these boots are worth over 100 copper coins. Tang Yun sighed softly. Among all equipment categories, weapons and footwear held paramount importance. Yet beginner-tier weapons were ubiquitous. Every novice wielded one. and sold only to NPCs at negligible value, making footwear comparatively far more valuable. Slipping on the silver-soled boots, Tang Yun's speed surged to 5 milliseconds. Oomph! A low guttural growl echoed nearby. Tang Yun paused, startled, yet turning revealed nothing. Only upon careful scrutiny did he spot a tiny figure writhing upon the ground, half concealed by tall grass. Boarling Special Monster. Beyond its designation as a special monster, the Boarling displayed no discernible attributes. It resembled the novice-level chickens in that regard. Woo up! It shrieked, a sound like desperate pleading. Tang Yun remained unmoved by its deceptively pitiful guise. This is my destined opportunity. His sword flashed downward. The Boarling split cleanly in two. Congratulations. You have slain a Boarling reward. Basic Equipment Sublimation Card 1 Dao Heart Enhancement 10. An Equipment Sublimation Card. Tang Yun hastily reviewed its description. Basic Equipment Sublimation Card grants one-time sublimation of basic tier equipment, elevating its quality. Usable only once. It can elevate equipment quality. Truly a treasure. Tang Yun exclaimed, elated. Thankfully, I did not succumb to misplaced mercy. My master was right. Never be deceived by a monster's appearance. Every creature exists solely as a resource to hone our strength. Tang Yun murmured inwardly. Beyond the sublimation card, there's also Dao Heart Enhancement. This marks the hallmark of supreme prodigies. His breathing grew heavier. Among all his attributes, Dao Heart Enhancement alone registered 0. Dao Heart Enhancement reflected mastery over one's power. Some cultivators could manifest 200% of their base strength solely through refined Dao Heart control. At 10% enhancement, Tang Yun now amplified his damage output by 10%. A substantial boost indeed. Moreover, Dao Heart Enhancement also augmented his speed. This attribute ranked among the most pivotal of all. Yet before he could savor the triumph, two furious roars erupted behind him. Tang Yun whirled, and nearly recoiled in shock. Its pelt was deep gray, each core's hair gleaming with oily luster, as if reflecting sunlight itself. Its massive muscular frame trembled the earth with every step, its thunderous tread echoing across the heavens. Most terrifying of all were its twin heads, each rotating independently, as though governed by separate sentient wills. Mutated Twin-Headed Boar Elite. Level 2. Health 2000. Physical Defense 60. Magical Defense 60. A Level 2 Elite Monster. 2000 health. How could anyone possibly stand against it? Tang Yun muttered aloud. Even ordinary players struggled mightily against standard foes. Elites were simply beyond the reach of common cultivators. Perhaps had he ventured beyond the novice village and acquired superior gear, victory might be feasible. But now, there was only resignation. 60 resistance across both defenses. Ideal only 70 attack damage. 10 points per strike means 200 hits. Long before the beast falls, my sword will shatter. Tang Yun knew full well he stood no chance. Even his Apex Realm technique inflicted mere hundreds of damage per blow. Such a foe was never meant to be faced alone. 10 equally leveled players coordinating flawlessly might yet prevail. Retreat. Tang Yun spun on his heel, ready to flee. Ethereal Drift Step activated. Combined with his boots, his speed surged from 5 milliseconds to 2 milliseconds. And with Dao Heart Enhancement adding another 10%, his absolute peak velocity soared to 22 milliseconds. This was the very limit of mortal capability. Old brother, you must not learn from these people always comparing yourself to the demon eye. Feng Yun is so strong, but compared to them and the demon eye he seems worthless. We should just compare with ourselves and not aim. He narrowly evaded its first lunge with a deft sidestep. If seized, even once, I'd be left near death or grievously wounded, he thought grimly. Could slaying the Boarling have drawn this monstrosity forth? A flicker of regret crossed his face. The mutated twin-headed boar pursued relentlessly, yet Tang Yun sensed something chilling. It was toying with him. Enough! I'll fight you, heathen. Tang Yun snarled. Sublimate my novice longsword now. He roared inwardly. Almost instantly the system's voice delivered a profound shock. Congratulations. Sublimation successful. Novice longsword elevated to exalted quality. Novice longsword exalted. Attack power 500. Strength 10. Excellent. An exalted tier blade, with 500 attack power. Can I slay you with this? His spirit soared. He'd expected a modest upgrade, perhaps 1 or 2 tiers at best, yet it leapt 4 tiers in a single ascension. His total attack power now soared to a staggering 660. Tang Yun halted mid-stride. The twin-headed boar, seemingly bored of the chase, charged forward like a colossal boulder. Perfect, heaven-splitting triad. Tang Yun drew a deep, steadying breath, and executed the technique flawlessly. 1023. Amplified by Dao Heart Enhancement, the first strike alone surpassed 1000 damage. 2112. The second strike shattered 2000. No third phase was needed. What reward awaits this feat? Congratulations. You have killed a level 2 elite mutated two-headed pig. Experience 5. Silver coins 5. Fong necklace 1. Attack power coefficient 2. 300 years ago, killing such a monster would have led to an immediate level up. Now it only grants 5, but it still dropped something valuable. Attack power coefficient. It is said that only by breaking through or mastering powerful techniques can the coefficient be increased. Elite monsters can actually increase my coefficient. Tang Yun was somewhat astonished. An increase of 2 in attack power coefficient meant that his current attack power was strength 12. With the same strength, his attack power was already 1/5 higher than others. This is undoubtedly a tremendous boost. With an extraordinary weapon and peak skills, I could easily slay elite monsters, but there are just too few of them. Even encountering one is considered luck. Tang Yun sighed. Soon he looked at the equipment description. Fong necklace, common mana, regeneration 0. 2s. It's actually a necklace that increases mana regeneration, not bad. Tang Yun expressed his satisfaction. Low levels are always short on mana, and improved mana regeneration can greatly enhance monster hunting efficiency. Initially with 100 mana, he needed 1,000 seconds to fully replenish it. Now 300 seconds is enough. 5 monsters, and the space ring can't hold them anymore. Tang Yun shook his head helplessly. The game, Virtual Realm, is treated as a real game, and the downside is that it requires running back and forth, wasting time. He couldn't bear to part with the monsters, especially since there was a special one and an elite monster. He expected to sell them for a good price. He stuffed all 4 monsters into the ring and then headed towards the village. Fortunately, he was not far from He arrived in 10 minutes. Wow, there's such a small monster. Is it just a gift? This is awesome. Brother, where did you find this monster? Several people asked. Monsters are hard to kill, so everyone naturally wanted those that are easy to slay with high drop rates. I picked it up. Tang Yun casually replied. He arrived at the butcher's place at the village entrance, where people were continuously turning in quests. The task of hunting spotted pigs was not something he did alone. Uncle Ma, how much is this little piglet worth? Tang Yun smiled. The butcher's task list did not list the price. The butcher's eyes lit up upon seeing the piglet. I can give you 1 silver coin. 1 silver coin. That's another 100 earned. Tang Yun's eyes sparkled. On what basis? For such a small 1 silver coin. I have a much larger one, and it's only 5 copper coins. I'm not convinced. The previous player expressed some discontent. This is no ordinary piglet. Only powerful monsters can give birth to such fine ingredients. Did you not encounter any danger? The butcher paid no attention to that player, and instead asked Tang Yun. Thank you for your concern, Uncle Ma. Also, I have 3 spotted pigs. Tang Yun said, taking the 3 spotted pigs out of the space ring. Wow, you already have spatial equipment so soon. You've really hit the jackpot. Damn, I killed a spicy chicken, and several people looked at Tang Yun's ring with some envy. Having spatial equipment can save a lot of trouble. 5 copper coins, each, you'll take them all. The butcher chuckled. The spotted pigs were indeed on his list, but he needed 10 of them. What's going on? Does this butcher also collect corpses? Step aside, just killed this still warm. A tall player dragged a monster and threw it over. Butcher, how much is this worth? Young Master Nansong asked. I don't want it. The butcher shook his head. What do you? Young Master Nansong shouted angrily. One must have a sense of contract. I have already made a deal with Feng Yun. Aside from what I need, I only accept his goods. That's what I mean. Could it be that Feng Yun triggered a hidden quest? Each novice village is generally the same, but the details are different. These hidden quests can only be found by oneself. You cannot rely on those predecessors. This guy is really lucky. Everyone was envious. Tang Yun was also pleased to hear that the butcher would only accept the prey he brought. Damn. Young Master Nansong was somewhat exasperated. Why? Just because we hit it off. The butcher seemed indifferent to the player's thoughts and smiled lightly. I also have a round head. My head is round, someone shouted. But the butcher ignored them directly. Although young Master Nansong was angry, he did not dare to take action. The butcher was not someone he could handle. Friend, I'll offer 2 copper coins to buy this monster's corpse. Tang Yun smiled. 2 copper coins. Young Master Nansong paused slightly upon hearing this. Although he named himself Young Master, he was actually very poor. Otherwise, he wouldn't be so angry. Fine. Young Master Nansong nodded after a moment of thought. Not selling the corpse would be a waste, and while 2 copper coins weren't much, it was better than nothing. Saving up 100 would still be quite nice. The two completed the transaction, and Tang Yun asked, Uncle Ma, how much is this monster worth? He'll give you 7 copper coins. The butcher paused. The onlookers were dumbfounded. Wow, it's a bug. Damn, this is going to make a fortune. Brother, you lost big, someone said. Young Master Nansong's face twitched, but he didn't say anything. After all, he couldn't sell it himself. If this continues, how much can I earn? Tang Yun was extremely excited. Little guy, take it easy. Although I know a lot of bosses in the village, I can't take that much. These corpses can only be stored for 3 days. You should hurry up and prepare what I need. These are all ingredients required for the banquet. Seemingly seeing through Tang Yun's thoughts, the butcher reminded him. I understand. Tang Yun nodded repeatedly. Then he began calculating how much the butcher could accept. Although it's called a novice village, in reality it is much larger than an average town, and with the monster area, it is even bigger. The entire village has over 10,000 people. Eating 1,000 monster corpses in 3 days is not a problem. 2 copper coins for monster corpses. No bargaining. Tang Yun shouted. Damn, 2 copper coins, each at least 5 copper coins for sale. This is outrageous. Evil capitalists. No, we must resist. Where do you collect them? I just hunted one. The players protested, but their bodies were very honest, and they began hunting monsters. After all, hunting a monster guarantees 2 copper coins. Is there anything more lucrative? Everyone heard what the butcher said. He wasn't collecting infinitely. If he stops collecting later, it will be too late. Time is limited of first come, first served. Tang Yun continued. Let's go. Hurry up. Damn, the ones just killed are still lying there. I should have dragged them back. Grouping. We're grouping. The number of players in the village quickly decreased. Uncle Ma, how much is this monster worth? Tang Yun took out the 2-headed wild boar from the ring. This is... Oh my god, Feng Yun, I didn't expect you to kill such a powerful monster. You might be able to join the warrior team formed by the village chief. The butcher exclaimed. Tang Yun was also delighted. It seemed that there was a new quest. This creature is quite rare, although its meat is not as good as this smaller one. Its size is impressive. I can offer 2 silver coins. Tang Yun nodded slightly. With this, he now had 8 silver coins, equivalent to 800 coins of the Xia Kingdom. Making money is really fast. Of course, this is all thanks to his talent, otherwise he might be working for a few copper coins like everyone else. Uncle Ma, what do you mean by the village chief forming a warrior team? Tang Yun asked curiously. Well, Uncle Ma seemed a bit hesitant. Uncle Ma, is my strength not enough to kill this mutated creature? Tang Yun added. This situation had been discussed in class. NPC hesitation usually indicated that the player's strength was insufficient to trigger a quest. Actually, the area around the village is not peaceful. There are many forbidden zones. The warriors go to explore these zones, and if they are not strong enough, they could easily die inside. Uncle Ma said. Forbidden zones. Tang Yun instantly realized that these were dungeons. However, the dungeons in Virtual Realm are different from those in other games. The difficulty is quite high, and each dungeon has a cooldown period. Therefore, they are exceptionally precious. But inside the dungeons, there are many monsters, and the experience is quite rich. Uncle Ma, I want to join the warrior team. What are the requirements? Tang Yun hurriedly inquired. Members of the warrior team must be level 5 or above. Although you are not level 5, yet being able to kill this creature shows your strength should be sufficient. The village chief will make the final decision. Uncle Ma said. Tang Yun nodded, indicating he understood. The qualification to enter the dungeon is in the hands of the village chief. Let me take you to meet the village chief first. Thank you, Uncle Ma. Tang Yun quickly followed. After passing through several streets, they finally arrived at the village chief's residence. At this moment, the village chief's home was quite lively. The village chief's daughter is about to celebrate her birthday, and this birthday banquet will be very lively. Uncle Ma said with a smile. After greeting, the two quickly met the village chief. The village chief had a gray beard and appeared very amiable. Village Chief Wong, the two said in unison. Little Ma, are the ingredients for the banquet ready? Village Chief Wong said with a smile. They are already being prepared. I came to introduce this young brother. He hunted a mutated 2-headed pig and wants to join the warrior team. Uncle Ma hurriedly explained. Oh. Village Chief Wong looked a bit curious. Tang Yun only looked like level 1. How did he possess such strength? His strength is barely sufficient, but his level is a bit low. How about this? I can make you a trainee warrior, Village Chief Wong said. Trainee warrior. Tang Yun showed a puzzled expression. Just right, a few warriors are preparing to explore a new forbidden zone. You can go with them. If you can come back alive, you will become a true warrior. Village Chief Wong said with a smile. A new forbidden zone. A pioneering adventure. Tang Yun felt a slight joy. The experience and drop rates in pioneering adventures are much higher than in regular dungeons. Thank you, Village Chief. Tang Yun quickly said. Follow me, Village Chief Wong said cheerfully. After handing Tang Yun over to the village chief, Uncle Ma went back. After passing through several streets again, they finally arrived at an inn. This village chief is really stubborn. It takes 10 people to enter a dungeon. Currently, there aren't many players above level 5. I don't know how long we will have to wait. We can't let those people know about this, otherwise we might be left out. A few players sat together discussing animatedly. Warriors, I have found you the 10th person. We can now venture into that forbidden zone. Village Chief Wong said with a smile. Moi. The players were initially delighted by the news, but then they froze. Level 1. Are you kidding me? A level 1 player going into a dungeon. Isn't that just a burden? We are pioneering. The difficulty is very high. The players complained repeatedly. Forget it, let's focus on pioneering. Having a mascot isn't a bad thing either, said one player holding a large knife. The others stopped complaining, seemingly acknowledging his authority. With my pass you can enter that forbidden zone now. I wish you success. The village chief handed a pass to the large knife player. Seeing the pass, the others were also delighted, completely forgetting about Tang Yun the burden. Little brother, how did you get this dungeon quest in advance? A female player who didn't want to lose weight approached. Because I'm handsome, Tang Yun said, narrowing his eyes. In the game, players' appearances are similar to reality, but they may differ slightly in age, and their styles are also different. What good is being handsome, said a rather abstract-looking guy. Of course it's useful. I heard you can charm NPCs. Damn, this game isn't fair at all. Aren't you still upset about being rejected by the village chief's daughter? The others seemed to recall something funny, and burst into laughter. The abstract guy looked quite displeased. Forget it, let's not talk about it. The player who didn't want to lose weight tossed her head and grabbed the hands of the other two girls, chattering away. Tang Yun observed the group. All of them were above level 5, but their strengths varied. The strongest was the large knife player, who seemed to have almost complete equipment. He wondered how long these players had been playing. Let's go, don't delay any longer. The player named Dugu Tianxia placed his large knife across his shoulder and led the way. The others followed closely. Boss, how will we distribute the loot later? A female player named Nalan Xiaomei asked. Same as usual, the captain will distribute it, Dugu Tianxia replied. There are two methods for loot distribution: random and captain's choice. I meant to ask how we deal with this wind cloud. Do we have to share experience and give him equipment and copper coins? Nalan Xiaomei whispered. Give him nothing. He's just a mascot. Does he expect to share anything? The abstract guy said coldly. Dugu Tianxia glanced at Tang Yun and then said, don't worry, I'll distribute according to everyone's contributions. As for him, don't mind it. The others felt relieved upon hearing this. Although Dugu Tianxia was the captain, he couldn't infringe upon their interests. Tang Yun watched them whispering and could guess a rough idea. These guys look down on me, but let's just get through the dungeon first. When the time comes. Tang Yun already had a plan in mind. The game virtual realm is so realistic that it took them over half an hour to run the map. He took out the village chief's pass and a passage appeared before everyone. From the other end of the passage, a decaying aura rushed towards them. Go! Dugu Tianxia gave the order, and everyone surged into the passage. Soon a desolate land came into view. Crack, crack, crack. The sound of bones echoed as 3 skeleton monsters appeared before them. Decaying skeleton, level 5 health, 1900 physical defense, 60 magical defense, 40 attack. The 9 players attacked simultaneously, with 3 of them surrounding one. The skeletons had just revived and moved slowly, while these players coordinated very well. Before long, all 3 monsters were slain. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 decaying skeleton. Experience 4. 5. Copper coins 180. Constitution 1. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 decaying skeleton. Experience 4. 5. Copper coins 180. Bone armor 1. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 decaying skeleton. Experience 9. Recovery. Does this count as me killing it even in a team situation? Tang Yun was stunned, having not participated in the attack. Moreover, the experience and copper coins were simply too abundant. According to the algorithm, he gains only 0.1 experience for killing a level 1 monster. If he kills one above his level, it doubles. Killing 2 levels above grants triple experience, and now at 4 levels above he receives 5 times the experience. Simultaneously, the 10-person team also receives a 3-fold experience bonus, along with a 3-fold bonus for clearing the dungeon. That totals a whopping 45 times. However, there's a problem. The 3-fold experience for the 10-person team needs to be shared among all members. Now is he monopolizing it all? Tang Yun observed the others, noticing their expressions weren't particularly good. Have they figured it out? Tang Yun's heart skipped a beat. Damn, isn't the drop rate for dungeons supposed to be high? 3 monsters yield just a few copper coins and no materials. What's going on? The abstract man couldn't help but curse. Don't worry, this is just the beginning. Dubu Tianxia said. The poor start dampened the spirits of the group. Upon hearing this, Tang Yun began to speculate. Even though it's a team, the items I drop seem to be independent of the team. Because of me, their drop rates have decreased. If that's the case, are they working for me? Tang Yun felt a surge of joy. At this rate, he would level up much faster, and he didn't even need to lift a finger to reap the rewards. Let's continue. Dubu Tianxia mused. Tang Yun, walking at the back, immersed himself in his spatial ring. Bone armor common. Physical defense 15. Soon 5 more skeleton monsters appeared ahead. The skeletons were all level 5, with less than 2,000 health. Their attack power was around 200. With some skillful maneuvering and abilities, defeating them wasn't too difficult. Moreover, the group's strength was somewhat higher than that of ordinary players. Congratulations. You have killed a level 5 decayed skeleton, gaining 4. 5 experience. Copper coins 180. Congratulations. You have killed a level 5 decayed skeleton, gaining 18 experience. Experience crit. Tang Yun was overjoyed. His experience points had now reached 47. This speed was comparable to that of the first generation of players. Congratulations. You have killed a level 5 decayed skeleton, gaining 4. 5 experience. Base. Congratulations. You have killed a level 5 decayed skeleton, gaining 4. 5 experience. Copper coins 180. Bone armor 1. Tang Yun was taken aback. He checked the attributes and found no differences. I can upgrade my ethereal step again. Tang Yun felt a surge of excitement as the ethereal step completed its upgrade. Congratulations. Ethereal step has reached great accomplishment. Ethereal step, great accomplishment, increases movement speed by 25 for 5 seconds. Costs 10 mana, cooldown time 10 seconds. Finally, some equipment has dropped. Nalan Xiaomei said excitedly. The group picked up the equipment scattered on the ground, thrilled that their efforts were rewarded. Bone armor, common equipment, not bad at all. It can be traded among players for about 200. A player named Man Yu Yundan remarked. Let the leader take it first. Another rather handsome player said. Dubu Tianxia nodded slightly and accepted the equipment. Seeing this, Tang Yun couldn't help but shake his head. Ordinary players drop their loot on the ground when they defeat monsters. But for him, everything was one-click loot, which was much more convenient. Let's go quickly. I'm getting a bit excited. The abstract man rubbed his hands together. The group prepared to move forward. Wait, there are still monsters. Be careful. Dubu Tianxia shouted loudly. Soon a skeleton over 2 meters tall wielding a large sword appeared before them. Its eye sockets flickered with green, ghostly flames. Skeleton Greatsword Warrior Elite. Level 5. Health 6000. Physical Defense 140. Magical Defense 100. Level 5 Elite. Elite monsters already. Such high health and defense, this won't be easy. Watch your positioning. As everyone expressed their astonishment, Dubu Tianxia quickly issued orders. Everyone coordinated well, supporting each other. The skeleton Greatsword Warrior charged majestically, and with a single leap, slashed the ground shook. Why is it targeting me? The abstract man cursed. This strike took away nearly half of his health. Quick! Dubu Tianxia shouted. Everyone rushed in, taking advantage of the openings to unleash furious attacks. However, due to the high defense, each strike only dealt around several dozen damage. But with so many people, each person dealing one strike caused the skeleton Greatsword Warrior to stagger back repeatedly. In no time it lost 1,000 health. Whoosh! The skeleton Greatsword Warrior swept its sword across, pushing everyone back, and then a stalemate ensued. Xiaomei! Dubu Tianxia shouted. Just as he finished speaking, Nalan Xiaomei used her skill. Suddenly the surrounding dry grass sprang to life, entangling the skeleton Greatsword Warrior. The group attacked once more, and this time with skills combined they directly knocked off over 2,000 health. Finally, Dubu Tianxia also made a move, dealing nearly 1,000 damage on his own. The skeleton Greatsword Warrior's health was now below 2,000. The group retreated to regroup. The skeleton Greatsword Warrior was formidable. If they were careless, they could lose several hundred health. Fortunately, everyone took turns blocking in front, and no one fell in battle. Although elite monsters are strong, a 10-person team can handle them relatively easily. Tang Yun thought to himself. Of course, it was also due to the good coordination and strength of these few. If anything went wrong, several would surely fall. Especially since these players had crowd control skills. Congratulations. You have killed the level 5 elite skeleton Greatsword Warrior, gaining 90 experience. Silver coins 90. Bone sword 1. Speed 0. 5 milliseconds. Base skill point 1. Strength, growth 1. The experience points from elite monsters are 20 to 30 times that of ordinary monsters. Moreover, the drop rate is higher, making them a favorite among players. Unfortunately, they are quite rare in the wild. 90 silver coins, that's 9,000. Tang Yun felt a rush of wealth. When his older sister wasn't around, he usually only received a few hundred as pocket money a month, and later even reduced his spending. Now with almost 10,000 in hand for a student like him, he felt like a rich kid. Strength growth 1, a new attribute. With this I will gain a bit more strength every level up. Tang Yun was somewhat excited. I heard there's an upgrade talent that doubles strength growth. If I get another strength growth attribute, it'll be on par with them. Tang Yun couldn't help but think. It seemed that in front of him the upgrade talent was nothing impressive. Congratulations. You've reached level 2, gaining 3 strength, 2 intelligence, 2 constitution, 2 spirit 0. 5 speed. I've leveled up, and I have skill points. Let's upgrade the ethereal step first. Soon the system's Congratulations. Ethereal step has reached subtlety. Ethereal step subtlety increases movement speed by 35 for 5 seconds. Costs 10 mana, cooldown time 10 seconds. As expected of subtlety, it increases speed by 35. Looking at his own panel, he noticed significant. Nickname Feng Yun. Level 250. 9. Health 800, constitution 100, recovery 0. 1s. Mana 160, spirit 20, recovery 0. 10. 2s. Physical attack 228, strength 12, equipment 500. Magical attack 70, intelligence 10. Physical defense 8, constitution 1, equipment 15. Magical defense 8, spirit 1. Strength 9, 3 growth, equipment 10. Intelligence 7, 2 growth. Constitution 8, 2 growth. Spirit 8, 2 growth. Speed 9 milliseconds, 0. 5 growth, equipment 0. 5. Talent infinite, loot unique. Elemental affinity fire 20. Mind augmentation 10. Skills sky splitting 3 styles extreme, ethereal step subtlety. Technique none. Equipment novice longsword excellent silver boots inferior fong necklace common bone armor common spatial ring superior. My attack power is 728. Most level 10 players don't even match my power. Tang Yun couldn't help but exclaim. After all, very few level 10 players possess excellent equipment. Oh, you leveled up. Not wanting to lose weight exclaimed. Among 10 people besides Tang Yun, who was just a decoration, she was the first to notice Tang Yun. It's no surprise he leveled up so many times, especially after sharing experience from elite monsters, the abstract man said with a hint of jealousy. It exploded. It exploded. Great loot. The bone sort of fine-grade weapon. Nalan Xiaomei exclaimed loudly. The gazes of the others instantly ignited with excitement. A fine-grade weapon is quite valuable, worth around 2,000. With 9 people sharing, each would get about 200. Today was worth it. Not bad. Dubu Tianxia nodded. His family was well off and he himself used fine-grade weapons, so he wasn't overly excited. Bone sword, fine attack power 130. Fine-grade weapons can sell for 2,000, while rare ones can exceed 10,000, affordable only for the wealthy. An exceptional grade weapon could probably sell for over 50,000. Tang Yun thought to herself. This world had many poor people, but there were definitely plenty of rich folks. It's already quite good for ordinary people to use fine-grade weapons. Only those from well-off families could use weapons above rare. Moreover, they were still in the foundational stage. Once they break through, the prices for first-tier equipment would rise even higher, and it was certainly beyond the reach of the poor. Everyone, let's adjust for a moment. Dubu Tianxia called out. Although they had killed an elite monster, everyone was somewhat exhausted. Especially 2 of them, who were low on health. A potion costs 100, and everyone was reluctant to use it. Feng Yun, since everyone helped you level up, shouldn't you show some gratitude? The abstract man raised an eyebrow. Upon hearing this, several people turned their gazes toward him. Of course I don't need my share. Tang Yun quickly understood. Well, I wasn't planning to give you any. The abstract man's words trailed off. Although they discussed not giving Tang Yun a share, they didn't want to say it out loud. After all, they were a team now. If things went wrong and Tang Yun played tricks on them, it could lead to the team's downfall, resulting in a loss. Tang Yun had only just leveled up twice, while they had leveled up 5 times. The cost of losing a level was completely different. Alright. Without him we couldn't enter the dungeon anyway, just gaining some experience, no problem. Dubu Tianxia said. Upon hearing this, the others didn't target Tang Yun. The reason they disliked Tang Yun was that she was a burden, not contributing, but still wanting a share. Now that Tang Yun expressed she didn't want to share, there was no conflict among them. After a brief rest, they continued forward. Crack crack. 8 skeletal monsters appeared ahead. Cat Skin. Dubu Tianxia shouted. Cat Skin was a player with decent shoes, slightly faster. In a flash, he attracted the aggro of 5 monsters. As he was surrounded, he dodged with agility and activated the monster drawing mode. The remaining 3 were quickly overwhelmed and cut down by the others. If one person had faced them alone, it would have taken a long time. After killing 3, they continued in the same manner, quickly taking down all 8 monsters. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 decayed skeleton, experience 3. 6. Copper coins 90. Strength 1. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 decayed skeleton, experience 3. 6. Copper coins 90. Skeleton bomb 1. Seeing the new item, Tang Yun hurriedly checked. Skeleton bomb item can throw 10 skeleton bombs, each dealing 100 points of magic damage. Common item. Tang Yun realized. Such items are also considered special gear, but most are one-time use. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 decayed skeleton, experience 7. 2. Copper coins 9. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 decayed skeleton, experience 3. 6. Copper coins 90. Skill bone shield. Did it actually drop a skill? Tang Yun was slightly taken aback, as elite monsters usually didn't drop skills, yet this time it did. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 decayed skeleton, experience 3. 6. Copper coins 90. Basic skill point 1. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 decayed skeleton, experience 3. 6. Copper coins 90. Speed 0. 5 milliseconds. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 decayed skeleton, experience 3. 6. Copper coins 90. Bone armor 1. Tang Yun was somewhat excited. In the game, virtual realm learning skills required NPC guidance. This meant that having skills was useless without someone to teach you the basics. But his skill points allowed him to skip this stage and learn directly. Use skill points to learn Bone Shield. Tang Yun thought without hesitation. Congratulations, Bone Shield has reached the beginner level. Bone Shield Beginner forms a shield made of bones in front, capable of blocking 100 of magical attack damage, consuming 10 mana, lasting 3s, cooldown 8s. Note: can receive elemental bonuses. Elemental bonuses. Fire element 20, that would mean it can block 120 of magical attack damage. Tang Yun pondered. Currently his magical attack power was only 70, far from rivaling his physical attack power. But having an 84-point shield was still decent. Lasting 3s with a cooldown of 8s, under conditions of not being broken, it would be 1 shield every 5s. Crack crack crack. After killing the 8 monsters before everyone could catch their breath, a massive head formed from a gathering of bones appeared. Roar. The head let out a furious roar, shaking the air like thunder. Giant bone head, elite level, 5 health, 5500 physical defense, 130 magic defense, 100. Another elite monster. The elite monsters in this dungeon appear so frequently. That's a good thing. Let's put in more effort. Everyone. Tang Yun's eyes brightened. It seemed he could level up again. Whoosh. The giant bone head roared, spewing out numerous small skulls towards the group. Damn, that's nearly 100 damage at once. Watch out. Everyone panicked. This giant bone head was clearly an offensive type of monster. Oh no. Not wanting to lose weight was hit several times, her health plummeting. Tang Yun hurriedly raised the bone shield. However, there were too many skulls to dodge, and the bone shield was shattered in an instant. Fortunately, it had blocked one attack completely. Ethereal Step. With the boost from agility and mental focus, Tang Yun suddenly burst forth with a speed of 14.85 milliseconds. Dodged several attacks. Tang Yun lost less than 100 health. Among the group, he was the one who took the least damage. Attack, stop charging. Dubu Tian Xia shouted angrily. At this moment, everyone was also fired up, rushing forward. Each person unleashed a skill, and the giant bone head took over 1,000 damage. Then with control skills following up, each person struck, and the giant bone head was toppled. Boom. As the final blow landed, the giant bone head exploded. The massive damage left several nearby in critical condition. The others also sustained significant damage. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 elite giant bonehead. Experience 82. 8. Silver coin 70. Basic skill point 1. Intelligence 1. Skill skeleton ball. Huh. Another skill. Tang Yun was slightly taken aback. Damn, this elite monster is so fierce. It left us all in tatters. Damn. It was this guy's fault. When the giant bonehead exploded, it left behind a small skeleton. At this moment, the small skeleton was about to run away when the abstract man grabbed it. I'll kill you. The abstract man slashed the small skeleton in one stroke. Upon hearing the system notification, Tang Yun suddenly felt a surge of terrifying power spreading forth. Congratulations, you have killed the parasitic skeleton. Strength 1. Basic skill point 1. Equipment enhancement card. No wonder that elite monster attacked so fiercely. Tang Yun couldn't help but comment. 2 skill points acquired. Let's learn the skeleton ball first. Congratulations, the skeleton ball has reached entry. Skeleton ball entry. Conjure a skull to smash at the target, dealing 110 physical attack damage. Costs 10 mana, cooldown of 5 seconds. Finally, an additional damage skill. Tang Yun was overjoyed. Moreover, it deals damage based on physical attack power. With elemental enhancement, the damage from a single skeleton ball would be quite considerable. I still have 1 basic skill point. Let's enhance the ethereal step. Although the skeleton ball is great, speed is what matters. Only by staying alive can one deal damage. Congratulations, the ethereal step has been upgraded to perfection. Ethereal step perfect increases movement speed by 50, lasts for 5 seconds. Costs 10 mana, cooldown of 10 seconds. Such a significant enhancement. Truly a perfect skill. Tang Yun was somewhat excited. And now I'm already level 3. So fast. Congratulations, you have reached level 3, strength 3, intelligence 2, constitution 2, spirit 2, speed 0. 5 milliseconds. Nickname Wind and Cloud level 376. 9 health, 1000 constitution, 100 recovery 0. 1's mana, 200 spirit, 20 recovery 0. 10. 2s. Physical attack 288, strength 12, equipment 500, magic attack 100, intelligence 10, physical defense 10, constitution 1, equipment 15, magic defense 10, spirit 1, strength 14, 3 growth, equipment 10, intelligence 10, 2 growth, constitution 10, 2 growth, spirit 10, 2 growth, speed 10 milliseconds 0. 5 growth, equipment 0. 5. Talent infinite treasure, unique elemental affinity fire 20, hard amplification 10, skill sky splitting 3 styles, ultimate ethereal step, perfect techniques, none, equipment beginner, long sword, excellent, silver boots, inferior, fong necklace, normal bone armor, normal space ring, fine. What is this? As the little skeleton died, the surrounding space began to tremble. Meanwhile, strange sounds continued to echo. In a moment, a gigantic skeletal monster emerged from the ground. Its upper body was humanoid, while its lower body was that of a horse's skeleton, with deep eye sockets glowing with an eerie blue light, exuding an overwhelming aura. It held a rusted giant axe tightly in both hands, the blade seemingly stained with congealed blood. Several phantoms floated around it, their voices at times piercing, at times melodious. Death Knight boss level 5, health 20,000, physical defense 300, magic defense 200. What's happening? A boss already? This defense is too thick. We're doomed. The appearance of the Death Knight left everyone dumbfounded. Everyone was still in a state of battle damage, unable to confront the boss. Moreover, seeing the opponent's defense, they immediately lost hope. At level 5, a basic attack power could reach 130 with ordinary weapons, or under other opportunities, it could be around 200 attack power. But the opponent's physical defense was 300. It seemed that only some unique methods could break through it. Retreat. Dugu Tianxia shouted. Naturally, everyone understood and began to retreat. However, they underestimated this boss. It swung its giant axe, and the 5 phantoms transformed into malevolent spirits, charging at everyone. Originally, a few of them had just low health, and in an instant 3 were eliminated. The remaining 2 barely held on. The Death Knight's attack didn't cease charging like a ghost, causing 3 more members to fall. All were low on health and couldn't withstand it. Boss, what should we do? Nalan Xiaomei asked anxiously. If they died, they would lose a level or more, and at their speed it would take at least half a month, or even more. Let's fight. Dugu Tianxia shouted angrily. Upon hearing this, Nalan Xiaomei quickly used a control skill. Withered grass entangled the Death Knight's horse leg, but it lasted not even a second before being severed by the opponent. However, Dugu Tianxia and another person rushed in. Dugu Tianxia's strength surpassed that of the others with an attack power exceeding 300. His skill proficiency was also decent, though after unleashing a set of attacks the Death Knight lost over 200. How did you reach level 3? Unexpectedly, the person wanting to lose weight exclaimed again. Tang Yun frowned. Why was this woman always staring at him? My. The exclamation from the person wanting to lose weight drew everyone's attention, and as a result the Death Knight launched an attack, sending another person flying gravely injured. Dugu Tianxia reacted quickly, dodging the blow. You really are level 3. Nalan Xiaomei also gasped. Dugu Tianxia's eyes were filled with curiosity as he saw the Death Knight rise, perplexed, yet unwilling to divert his focus. At first Tang Yun was only level 1. He leveled up to 2 in front of them, but now he was at level 3. The experience didn't add up. Even if he was leveling up beyond his means, it shouldn't be this fast. You all are crazy. Focus now. Tang Yun shouted. Fight the monster first. Dugu Tianxia urged as well. Wait, you. The person wanting to lose weight wanted to say more. Shut up. Tang Yun yelled. They agreed to act as support, yet he still had to take action. The Death Knight had launched several attacks, and was now lazily approaching them. Skeleton ball. Tang Yun seized the moment, conjuring a skeleton ball, and smashing it down fiercely. The bone ball was covered with red flames. With the fire element enhancement, and then the heart amplification, the damage was quite impressive. 844. Huh. Are you crazy? What kind of output is this? Is this a joke? The others looked wide-eyed in disbelief. Although the game didn't display the damage, they could see the change in the boss health. With this hit, Tang Yun dealt over 800 damage. Dugu Tianxia was even more astonished. How much health did he lose with just one skill? Tang Yun's single skill was incredibly overwhelming. He was only level 3. As the Death Knight turned its head, the eerie blue flames in its eye sockets surged. Hiss! As it swung its giant axe, 5 phantoms charged in unison. Swish! Sky-splitting 3 styles. 1,300. These phantoms had decent attack power, but they had no defense and their health was only 1,500. After the first segment of damage appeared, Tang Yun followed up with a sword strike, instantly slaying a phantom. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 accompanying phantom experience too. 7 copper 60. In bone shield. As Tang Yun killed 1 phantom, the other 4 rushed in. Tang Yun raised the bone shield, but only managed to block 1 attack. He still lost over 300 health. These phantoms dealt too much damage and attacked frequently. Each strike caused over 100 damage. 2,600. 5,400. After unleashing the last 2 segments of sky-splitting 3 styles, he killed 2 more accompanying phantoms. Congratulations, you have killed a level 5 accompanying phantom experience 5. 4 copper 150. Boss, he's too fierce, isn't he? After drinking the potion, the Titan exclaimed. Unmatched in the world, did not know. Originally just a pendant, but unexpectedly this pendant was much stronger than their main forces. Who is this person? Nalan Xiaomei and Buxiang Jinfei were both stunned. What are you watching? Hurry up. Tang Yun couldn't help but say. Help. Unmatched in the world quickly reacted. Just now they fought desperately, and now Tang Yun's strength gave them hope. Who? After killing 3 ghosts, the ghost fire in the eyes of the Death Knight became even more sinister. It swung its giant axe, and the remaining 2 ghosts flew back. Then it charged, suddenly targeting Tang Yun. Misty Step? With skill bonuses and mental enhancement, Tang Yun's speed soared to 17.3 milliseconds. However, this speed seemed insufficient for the Death Knight. Tang Yun barely dodged, but the Death Knight immediately turned around and charged again. Damn it! Tang Yun cursed quietly, then raised his bone shield. Crack! The fiery bone shield only blocked 145 damage. But Tang Yun still lost over 300 health. He only had 1,000 health total, and another hit would mean death. Who? The Death Knight could actually charge a 3rd time. However, during the 3rd charge, Nalan Xiaomei's skill caught up and blocked the enemy for a moment. Tang Yun hurriedly adjusted his position to dodge this strike. Gulp! Tang Yun took out a potion and consumed it, slowly recovering 100 health. But it was merely a drop in the bucket. This boss could take him down in 3 hits. He couldn't withstand it. Catch this! Unmatched in the world shouted loudly, throwing 2 recovery potions. Tang Yun was not polite and consumed them all. The group briefly restrained the Death Knight. Tang Yun knew that to kill this boss, he was the main damage dealer. Equipment upgrade, card upgrade, silver boots. For the sake of this boss life, he had to upgrade his shoes. Otherwise his speed would still be insufficient, and he wouldn't be able to hit this boss. Congratulations, upgrade successful. The quality of silver boots has been enhanced to excellent. Silver boots, excellent speed, 6 milliseconds bonus, speed related skill effects increased by 20. and it even has bonus attributes. Tang Yun said with surprise. Generally, epic-level equipment has attributes while rare excellent and perfect levels only have 2 attributes. But some excellent and perfect equipment may also have bonus attributes. With the equipment enhancement, my speed has reached 16 milliseconds. Combined with Misty Step, it can reach a maximum of 68 milliseconds. This speed increased significantly compared to before. Skeleton Ball. Tang Yun regained his composure and continued to deal damage. 844. At this moment, the Death Knight had lost over 2,000 health, most of which was taken away by Tang Yun. It was obvious that the enemy knew that Tang Yun was the real threat. Then it spun rapidly, and everyone could only dodge. Whoosh. The Death Knight charged again. Coming again. Tang Yun snorted, coldly activating Misty Step, his figure moving swiftly. He dodged this charge. He's so fast. Who exactly is he? How is he so strong? Simply terrifying. The others couldn't help but marvel. Whoosh. With a missed attack, the Death Knight continued to charge. After 3 charges, it finally stopped. During the duration of Misty Step, Tang Yun easily dodged. Then he seized the opportunity. Tearing the sky 3 styles. 1,000. 567. 2,300. 4,900. 567. 567. Tang Yun became increasingly adept with tearing the sky 3 styles, even landing a basic attack in between. After the 3rd hit landed, there was some control followed by 2 sword strikes. The total damage approached 10,000. Oh my goodness. What is his attack power? Based on the boss health, it must be around 800. Even with 800 attack, he shouldn't be able to take off so much health. The 4 of them were completely stunned. When Tang Yun first used tearing the sky 3 styles, he could instantly kill ghosts. There was no direct comparison. But now looking at the boss health, it was depleting rapidly. Is he still human? His skill proficiency is extremely high. Tearing the sky 3 styles, I have never seen anyone so skilled. Who is he? Unmatched in the world, looked on with bright eyes. Those with such proficiency and skills are all renowned geniuses. Who? Just wait for a skill, and I can kill him. Tang Yun took a deep breath and pulled back. So far the Death Knight had shown 3 skills. One was Ghost Attack, the second was 3-stage charge, and the third was swinging the giant axe for a wide area attack. Basically, taking 1 full skill would mean death. The Death Knight wielded the giant axe, its momentum overwhelming. It accelerated with its hooves and charged at Tang Yun. Skeleton Ball. Tang Yun threw another skeleton, but it was dodged by the enemy. Tang Yun's expression tightened. This guy had become even more agile. Who? The Death Knight's speed was significantly faster than his quickly closing in. The sword and axe clashed, and the damage was all blocked by the enemy. Bang! With a kick, Tang Yun was directly sent flying, losing over 200 health. This was something Tang Yun hadn't anticipated. The Death Knight pressed the attack, swinging its axe violently. On the other side, Naling Xiaomaya's control skill came into play again. The anger in the Death Knight's eyes intensified. It turned around and threw the giant axe. Naling Xiaomei screamed and died under the giant axe. The others were also caught off guard. No one expected that the Death Knight had such a means. Oh no. Among them, Naling Xiaomaya's skill was very useful, while unmatched in the world's skill was purely offensive. The Titan had a defensive skill. However, Buxiang Jinfei Tang Yun didn't notice the usefulness, basically just coasting through. After killing Naling Xiaomei, the giant axe automatically returned to the Death Knight. In the meantime, Tang Yun seized the opportunity and slashed twice. At this moment, the Death Knight had less than 7,000 health left. Whoosh! The Death Knight's skill was off cooldown and charged again. Tang Yun's Misty Step was also ready for use. After 3 charges, tearing the sky 3 styles was also off cooldown. Tearing the sky 3 styles. 1,000. 567. 2,300. 2 consecutive styles hit, and everyone was anticipating the final blow. Boom. The 3rd strike fell. Suddenly the Death Knight burst forth with an astonishing light, a black shield tightly enveloping it. It was this shield that blocked Tang Yun's final strike. This boss has too many tricks. Buxiang Jinfei complained. This is a shield it obtained at the cost of the accompanying ghosts. Unmatched in the world said. Tang Yun also noticed that there was only 1 ghost left beside the Death Knight. Its health was down to 3,000. He'll do it. Unmatched in the world shouted loudly, taking out an item that shot an arrow. Crack! The shield shattered. This was an item specifically designed to break shields. With the black shield destroyed, the Death Knight was clearly momentarily stunned, and Tang Yun seized the opportunity and slashed twice more. At the same time, he threw out a skeleton ball. The Death Knight's health dropped below 2,000. At this moment, Tang Yun did not dare to be careless. Sure enough, the next moment, the last accompanying ghost of the Death Knight was also sacrificed. It emanated a strong power, and if one were nearby, they would surely be knocked back, losing a considerable amount of health. Boom. With a loud explosion, the Death Knight revealed its form, now surrounded by blue flames, no longer accompanied by ghosts, appearing like a lonely king. Buzz. The Death Knight let out a mournful cry as he pointed his massive axe. Instantly, a horde of deathly apparitions surged forth, their speed surpassing even that of a death charge. Tang Yun activated his ethereal step, narrowly evading the onslaught. However, the others were not so fortunate. The Death Knight swung his axe once more, unleashing another wave of deathly apparitions. The player who had been lackadaisical about weight loss instantaneously fell, while the Titan of Death could not hold out much longer. "It's up to you," shouted Du Tianxia, throwing forth an object. A gigantic golden bowl enveloped the Death Knight, gradually extinguishing the blue flames surrounding him. Meanwhile, Du Tianxia also fell. In the arena, only Tang Yun remained to face the Death Knight alone. After the golden bowl vanished, a golden circle remained around the Death Knight. As he attempted to step out of the circle, he was pushed back. Seeing this, Tang Yun began to output damage, and in just a few strikes he slayed the Death Knight. Phew! Tang Yun let out a long sigh. This was his first encounter with a boss. It felt exceedingly difficult. With his ultimate skills and 2 exceptional pieces of equipment, he had managed to hold on until now. Otherwise, he would have perished long ago. Moreover, the 2 items from Du Tianxia played a crucial role. They were likely rewards from a prior quest. Congratulations, you have slain the level 5 boss Death Knight. Experience 270. Gold X10. Skill Death Charge. Technique Dual Spirit Demon Heart Technique. Undead Bracelet X1. Undead Leggings X1. Undead Sword X1. Equipment Refinement Card X1. Basic Skill Points X2. Technique Points X1. Strength 2. Speed 1 millisecond. Attack Power Coefficient 3. Strength Growth 1. Speed Growth 0. 2 milliseconds. Dao Heart Amplification 10. As expected of a boss. Such bountiful rewards. Tang Yun was overjoyed. I leveled up directly to level 6. So fast. In just a few hours I surpassed what most people achieve in half a year. Not only that, but his equipment also surpassed 99 of others. Nickname Feng Yun level 6, 57. 7 health 1600 constitution x 100 recovery 0. Once. Mana 340 spirit x 20 recovery 0. 10. 2s physical attack 570 strength x 15. Equipment 500 magic attack 170 intelligence x 10 physical defense 16 constitution x 1. Equipment 15 magic defense 17 spirit x 1. Strength 28 4 growth equipment 10 intelligence 17 2 growth constitution 16 2 growth spirit 17 2 growth speed 13. 1 millisecond 0. 7 growth equipment 6. Talent infinite treasure fall unique elemental affinity fire 20. Dao Heart Amplification, 20 skills Sky Shattering 3 styles Ultimate, Ethereal Step Perfect Bone, Shield, Entry Skeleton Ball, Entry Techniques, None Equipment, Beginner Longsword, Exceptional Silver Boots, Exceptional Fong Necklace Common Bone, Armor Common Space Ring Fine. My attack power has surpassed 1000. Looking at the panel, Tang Yun felt as if he were dreaming. The boss dropped a technique, it seems to be one that should enhance my primary attack power. After training it can further increase my attack. Tang Yun thought with joy. The techniques in Virtual Realm were like skills, they required personal training. They could enhance the corresponding attributes. It was another means of improving basic attributes besides leveling up. Dual Spirit Demon Heart Technique. If I were to train it would take quite a bit of time, but now I can learn it directly with technique points. Tang Yun's mind stirred, and the method of training the Dual Spirit Demon Heart Technique became second nature to him. Congratulations, the Dual Spirit Demon Heart Technique has increased to 1. Physical Attack 10. Magic Attack 10. Strength 1. Intelligence 1. Not too shabby. With 2 basic skill points I'll continue to enhance my Ethereal Step. Tang Yun immediately spent 1 basic skill point to upgrade Ethereal Step. Congratulations, Ethereal Step has reached perfection. Ethereal Step Perfection increases movement speed by 70 for 5 seconds. Costs 10 mana, cooldown time 10 seconds. My speed has increased by 70. That's a significant improvement, but to reach the ultimate realm 1 skill point is not enough. Tang Yun frowned slightly. To go from perfection to the ultimate realm 3 skill points are needed. Currently his skills include Bone Shield and Skeleton Ball. There's no rush to improve, learning new skills is more important. After a moment of thought, Tang Yun decided not to enhance his skills. Instead he chose Death Charge. Congratulations, Death Charge has reached entry level. Death Charge entry launch a charge forward dealing 110 physical attack damage, cooldown time 10 seconds. Costs 20 mana. Although this skill does not have sufficient damage, it is relatively important. The speed and distance of the charge are related to his own speed and proficiency. As it stands, his charging speed isn't very fast, it's only twice his base speed, but it will gradually improve. Additionally, the distance is roughly 10 meters. In the blink of an eye he was there. For the next moment Tang Yun looked at his newly acquired equipment. Undead Bracelet Rare Strength 10 Intelligence 8. A rare bracelet that boosts output, not bad. Tang Yun was somewhat satisfied. His current skill Bone Shield needed to enhance magic attack. Next up was the Undead Leggings. Undead Leggings Fine Physical Defense 30, a rare grade piece of equipment. Seeing the Undead Sword, Tang Yun felt a slight thrill. Undead Sword Rare Physical Attack 200 Magic Attack 200. Both types of attack are enhanced. This is more suitable for me. However, his talent allowed him to disregard these limitations and fully enhance all aspects. Thus, dual cultivation was the most. However, his talent allowed him to disregard these limitations and fully enhance all aspects. Thus, dual cultivation was the most fitting. I could replace my exceptional weapon, but my physical attack would decrease. Tang Yun pondered. One was more suitable for him, while the other had better quality. After some thought, in order to boost his combat power, he decided not to replace his weapon. There's also an equipment refinement card. The first 2 times were used to refine inferior equipment. What if I refine rare equipment? Suddenly Tang Yun felt a surge of impulse. Logically, refining equipment in other slots would be better, but Tang Yun wanted to give it a try. With that in mind, he could no longer hold back. After all, more will drop later. Thinking this way, Tang Yun decided to upgrade the quality of the undead sword. Congratulations, upgrade successful. The undead sword's quality has risen to epic. An epic weapon. It actually worked. Tang Yun's breathing became rapid. In Virtual Realm, at the foundational level, the highest equipment was only exceptional. But this notion was not a rule set by Virtual Realm, but rather a conclusion drawn from players' experiences. Tang Yun wanted to test whether the highest foundational equipment was indeed exceptional. After all, he currently possessed 2 exceptional pieces of equipment and urgently needed to experiment. To his surprise, the experiment succeeded. Textbook knowledge needs updating. Tang Yun couldn't help but laugh. With that thought, he couldn't resist looking at the attributes of the epic weapon once more. Undead Sword Epic Physical Attack 1200 Magic Attack 1200 Health Regeneration 5s attached. After killing an enemy, it can store their energy and unleash a wave of deathly sword energy, causing up to 20,000 physical damage, 20,000 magic damage. Truly an epic weapon. However, it would be better if health regeneration were replaced with mana regeneration, Tang Yun said greedily. In the virtual realm, each death inflicts damage upon the body. One must wait at least a day before logging in again. Yet few dare to ignore this rule, relying on their robust health. Boss, our luck is dreadful this time. We weren't ready, and the boss appeared. Indeed, we're all low on health, though we died too quickly. What a big loss, what a big loss. Their faces turned grim. Dying once was a significant setback for them. If we fail this expedition, do we lose our chance? Abstract Man looked frustrated. Fail? Who says we failed? Said Dupu Tianxia. What? The others looked puzzled. All 9 of us are out, and we haven't failed yet. Man Yu Yunduan asked curiously. What you don't know is that Pindano know that Feng Yun is incredibly powerful. The boss used the last 2 items, he should be able to kill the boss. Feng Yun? Nalan Xiaomei asked hastily. The others exchanged confused glances, feeling they didn't quite understand. That level 1 kid. Abstract Man couldn't help but speak. What level 1? He's already level 3. I knew he wasn't an ordinary person. Sure enough. No way, not so fast. The first casualties exclaimed in shock. How could he kill the boss alone? Abstract Man still felt unconvinced. His attack power we estimated to be around 800. His skills are also extraordinary. The boss health was nearly depleted. There was a chance. Titan of Death also chimed in. Is that true? I find it hard to believe. The others expressed skepticism. It's true. Fenjian's power exceeds our imagination. He must be a genius from some noble family. Dupu Tianxia stated. A genius from a noble family. Everyone gasped. This game has existed for 300 years, producing many prominent figures whose descendants naturally possess resources far beyond others. I feel a new star is about to rise. Dupu Tianxia sighed. Boss, why hasn't he come out yet? Could Nalan Xiaomei said anxiously. After they had died, they adjusted and logged back in. Although they felt unwell, it was merely dizziness. They could endure it. Based on their estimates, Tang Yun should have killed the boss and exited the dungeon. This. Dupu Tianxia, boss, you must have mistaken him. That kid couldn't possibly kill the boss. Abstract Man said hurriedly. Could something really have gone wrong? Titan of Death and Abstract Man also began to doubt. Don't rush, let's wait a bit. Dupu Tianxia shook his head. None of them wanted to log off to rest, as completing the dungeon also provided rewards. How the boss is dead, but it's not over yet. Tang Yun looked around, not finding the teleportation exit, deciding to forge ahead. He traversed the desolate land, and soon came across a graveyard. Tang Yun slowed his pace, and with a strange sound the grave exploded. Roar! The sounds of roaring echoed. Several zombie-like creatures crawled out. Corrupted Walker level 6 health, 2500 physical defense, 80 magic defense 40. In addition to the 6 corrupted walkers, 3 larger zombies slowly crawled up. Large corrupted zombie level 8 health, 3500 physical defense, 100 magic defense 50. Isn't this a level 5 dungeon? Tang Yun found it quite strange. Not only were there level 6 monsters, but also level 8 ones. Roar! Suddenly a massive roar echoed. In the center of the grave, a giant corrupted zombie rose, dragging a massive axe. Giant Axe Corrupted Zombie Elite Level 8 Health 12,000 Physical Defense 200 Magic Defense 100. With the appearance of the Giant Axe Corrupted Zombie, more corrupted walkers emerged from the graves. So many. Tang Yun was slightly taken aback. A few fast-moving zombies rushed to the front. Skeleton Ball. Seeing this, Tang Yun threw a skeleton ball. 2,747. With an impressive attack power of 1795, Tang Yun tossed a skeleton ball, infused with fire energy, instantly killing a corrupted zombie. Truly an epic weapon. Tang Yun couldn't help but exclaim. The Necromancer's sword absorbed some energy, while killing the corrupted zombie. Congratulations, you have killed a level 6 corrupted walker. Experience 0. 9. Copper coins 30. Although Dupu Tianxia and the others had fallen, he still enjoyed the triple experience bonus from being in a party. However, killing monsters of the same level yielded little experience. 2058. A basic attack dealt 2,000 damage. As the corrupted walker attacked, Tang Yun quickly dodged, and then struck again to gain experience. Congratulations, you have killed a level 6 corrupted walker. Experience 0. 9. Copper coins 30. Physical strength 1. Roar. The surrounding corrupted zombies also closed in. Misty Step. After using Misty Step, Tang Yun's speed reached a terrifying 46. 8 milliseconds. It felt like flying. 2 strikes dispatched a monster in no time. Soon 3 more monsters fell to his hands. At the same time, he also arrived at a safe location. Congratulations, you have killed a level 8 large corrupted zombie. Experience 2. 7. Copper coins 60. Physical strength 1. Congratulations, you have killed a level 6 corrupted walker. Experience 0. 9. Copper coins 30. Speed 0. 2 milliseconds. Congratulations, you have killed a level 6 corrupted walker. Experience 3. 6. Roar. The giant axe corrupted zombie roared in anger, but had no way to deal with Tang Yun. Skeleton Ball. Another corrupted zombie was killed. Congratulations, you have killed a level 6 corrupted walker. Experience 3. 6. At this moment, he had already killed 1/3 of the corrupted zombies. It had only taken less than 10 seconds. Too fast. If it were an average player, they would have to kite the monsters and take them down one by one. Failing to kite could lead to a total wipe. Tang Yun walked while slashing occasionally, throwing a skeleton ball. The corrupted zombies were slow-moving, making it easy to hit with the skeleton balls, which had not missed so far. Before long, 9 more corrupted walkers and 3 large corrupted zombies were slain. Tang Yun became increasingly adept evading all attacks. Total experience gained was 23. And with the previous gains, Tang Yun's experience now stood at 93. 7. Additionally, he looted hundreds of copper coins along with 3 points in physical strength 0. 2 milliseconds in movement speed, and 1 point in strength. Roar. The giant axe corrupted zombie roared in fury. It was furious, having lost all its minions. All alone it threw its axe. Tang Yun easily dodged. While this zombie's axe was not like that of a Death Knight, it did not return automatically. Death Charge. Sky Rift, 3 styles. 2,149. 3,018. 6,276. 12,792. With the Death Charge moving forward, a series of skills easily defeated the enemy, not even needing a basic attack. Congratulations, you have killed the level 8 elite monster Giant Axe Corrupted Zombie. Experience 54. Silver coins 30. Giant Axe item X1. Basic skill points 1. Physical strength, growth 1. Physical strength 2. Life value coefficient 20. Congratulations, you have leveled up to level 7. Strength 4, intelligence 2, physical strength 3, spirit 2, speed 0. 7 milliseconds. Nickname Feng Yun, level 7, 47. 7 health, 3120 physical strength, 120, recovery 0. 15s mana, 380 spirit 20 recovery 0. 10. 2s physical attack 660 strength 15 equipment, 1200 skill, 10 magic attack, 280 intelligence 10 equipment, 1200 skill, 10 physical defense 26 physical strength 1. Equipment 35, magic defense 19 spirit 1 strength 34 4 growth equipment, 10 intelligence 22 growth equipment 8. Physical strength 26, 3 growth spirit 19 2 growth speed 14. 2 milliseconds 0. 7 growth, equipment 6, talent infinite treasure fall unique element affinity fire, 20 mindset amplification, 20 skills Sky Rift, 3 styles ultimate misty step, great perfection death charge beginner skeleton ball, beginner bone shield beginner technique dual spirit demon heart technique. 1. Equipment necromancer sword epic silver boots excellent necromancer bracelet rare space ring good necromancer leggings good fangs necklace common bone armor common. The life value coefficient has also increased. Now the life value exceeds 3,000. It's comparable to monsters of the same level. Generally speaking, except for the first few levels, later monsters will have more health than players. Of course, some genius players are exceptions. Some individuals possess attributes that can even rival elite monsters. And now Tang Yun's attributes are also impressive, especially in terms of attack power and speed, which are unparalleled. For ordinary players, if they level up methodically without considering equipment, their attack power would only be around 200 after level 10. Speed would be 13 milliseconds. But Tang Yun has long surpassed that. I have also reached level 7. At this rate, I can reach level 10 before the college entrance examination, and getting into a university would be simple, but I want to attend a key university. Especially the top university in the imperial capital. Tang Yun took a deep breath. His lifelong wish has always been to enroll in the top university of the imperial capital. However, after several attempts to log into the virtual world, his heart wavered. Even if he eventually succeeded in logging in, he still felt lost. Now he felt confident again. This is not an ordinary dungeon. Completing it should yield considerable rewards. Thinking about this, Tang Yun rested for a moment and continued on his way. After crossing the previous graveyard, 3 more tombs appeared ahead. These 3 tombs looked much larger than the previous ones. The first to emerge was a corpse with extraordinarily long arms wrapped in bandages. Long arm corpse, elite, level 8 health, 11,000 physical defense, 160 magic defense, 160. Soon a second corpse appeared, its massive head appearing somewhat clumsy. Big head corpse, elite, level 8 health, 13,000 physical defense, 220 magic defense, 130. The last corpse was adorned with tattered armor and wielded a long sword. Iron armor corpse, elite, level 8 health, 15,000 physical defense, 230 magic defense, 230. This last iron armor corpse was clearly stronger than the other 2. But Tang Yun felt no fear. With an epic weapon in hand, why fear these foes? Whoosh. The long-arm corpse attacked first, swinging its bandaged arms. 2052. Tang Yun slashed with his sword, dealing considerable damage. Death charge. 2,276. Followed by a normal attack. 2052. In an instant, the long-arm corpse lost over 6,000 health. Yet Tang Yun's offensive had not ceased. Sky Splitter Technique. 3,174. 2052. The first style connected with a normal attack, instantly slaying the long-arm corpse. Bang! The iron armor corpse reacted quickly and drew its sword as Tang Yun approached. Bone Shield. The fire-enhanced Bone Shield reached 1967. This strike was completely blocked. Such high attack power. Tang Yun was slightly startled. His Bone Shield could only withstand 2 hits. Boom. On the other side, the big head corpse charged directly with its large head. Ethereal Step. Dust swirled around as Tang Yun dodged this strike. If he had been hit, the Bone Shield likely wouldn't have held up. 6,468. 1980. Everything happened in the blink of an eye. Tang Yun used the second style to connect with a normal attack, taking away over 8,000 health from the big head corpse. Skeleton Ball. 2,698. Tang Yun used the Bone Shield to absorb another hit, then followed up with a normal attack. 1980. The big head corpse was also slain. At the same time, the third style was unleashed. Dealing over 13,000 damage, it felt like he had struck the iron armor corpse's artery. The control effect allowed for an easy follow-up attack, slaying it. The entire process took only about 3 seconds. Tang Yun had already slain 3 elite monsters. Congratulations, you have killed the level 8 elite long-arm corpse. Experience 36. Silver coins 20. Wrapping cloth 1. Basic skill points 1. Technique points 1. Congratulations, you have killed the level 8 elite big head corpse. Experience 36. Silver coins 20. Basic skill points 1. Technique points 1. Intelligence 1. Congratulations, you have killed the level 8 elite iron armor corpse. Experience 22. Silver coins 10. Silver iron armor 1. Strength 1. Life value coefficient 20. After defeating 2 elite monsters, Tang Yun had leveled up, while the experience for the third monster was relatively less. 3 basic skill points. The ethereal step can finally reach its ultimate form. Tang Yun felt somewhat excited. Eagerly, he spent the 3 skill points and successfully transformed the ethereal step. Congratulations, ethereal step has reached its ultimate form. Ethereal step ultimate increases movement speed by 120 lasting 5s. Consumes 10 mana, cooldown time 10 seconds. An increase of 120 in movement speed. Is this the ultimate form? Tang Yun was astonished. He hadn't expected the ultimate form of the ethereal step to have such a qualitative leap. It's worth noting that even the Great Perfection only increased movement speed by 70, which was already incredible. Now the ultimate form is even more powerful. With 2 technique points, I can also increase the dual spirit demon heart technique to 2. At this moment, his enhancements had yet to stop. Congratulations, the dual spirit demon heart technique has been upgraded to 2. Physical attack 20. Magic attack 20. Strength 2. Intelligence 2. Wrapping cloth. Tang Yun felt curious and inspected it closely. Wrapping cloth item used to bind opponents and inflict 100 damage per second lasting 5s. A control type item, not bad, it can be quite effective at critical moments. Tang Yun was quite satisfied. Though the damage wasn't high, the key point was the control aspect. Quickly, he shifted his focus to the remaining equipment. Silver iron armor, fine physical defense 30. After changing equipment, his stats had also seen significant changes. Nickname Wind and Cloud level 8, 41. 7 health, 40-60 constitution, 140, recovery 0. 15s. Mana 420, spirit 20, recovery 0. 20. 2s, physical attack 765, strength 15, equipment 1200, technique 30, magic attack 330, intelligence 10, equipment 1200, technique 30, physical defense 29, constitution 1, equipment 60, magic defense 21, spirit 1, strength 41, 4 growth, equipment 10, intelligence 25, 2 growth, equipment 8, constitution 29, 3 growth, spirit 21, 2 growth, speed 14, 9 milliseconds 0, 7 growth, equipment 6. Talent, infinite treasure drop, uniqueness, element, affinity, fire 20, mind amplification 20, skills, sky splitter, technique, ultimate, ethereal step, ultimate, death charge, entry, skeleton ball, entry, bone, shield, entry, technique, dual spirit, demon heart, technique 2. Equipment, necromancer's sword, epic, silver boots, excellent, necromancer's bracelet, rare, spatial ring, fine, necromancer's leggings, fine, silver, iron armor, fine, fong necklace, common. After defeating 3 elite monsters, Tang Yun emerged nearly unscathed, having only consumed a bit of mana. Continuing forward, a grand tomb lay ahead. Unlike the nameless graves before this, one had a tombstone inscribed with the words Great General. Sing. Suddenly, a vague melody drifted into his ears. Moments later, a graceful figure appeared before his eyes. In the sky, a woman in red captivated the heart, her red lips parted slightly. Young man, would you like to spend a moment of passion with me? Sister is truly beautiful, so of course I am willing, Tang Yun declared loudly. The woman in red was born with an enchanting allure. Every frown and smile was captivating. Oh. The woman in red chuckled, her figure swaying as she appeared beside Tang Yun. Whoosh. Tang Yun instantly struck out his sword, slashing horizontally. The woman in red had long been prepared. She slightly retreated and easily dodged. Indeed, a man's words are but deceptive ghosts. The smile on her face remained unchanged. Tang Yun's expression turned serious. Red-clad, Demonist boss, level 10 health, 100 physical defense, 500 magic defense, 800, a level 10 boss. 100,000 health. Tang Yun had to proceed with caution. Generally speaking, elite monsters had health 3 to 5 times that of ordinary ones. A boss, on the other hand, had 3 times that of an elite monster, or even more. Hee, I won't interfere in your The red-clad, demoness body blurred, and she vanished before Tang Yun. Tang Yun was taken aback for a moment, and suddenly the ground split open, revealing a massive figure clad in golden armor. Undead General boss, level 10 health, 130 physical defense, 700 magic defense, 700, another level 10 boss. Tang Yun frowned. Logically, he should indeed be facing this boss now. But what was up with the red-clad demoness that had just appeared? Although the attributes of this undead general seemed higher on the surface, he felt that the red-clad demoness was more dangerous. A dungeon with 3 bosses. What on earth is this? Tang Yun was equally puzzled. Throughout the entire dungeon, there were quite a few elites, but there were 3 bosses. Instead, ordinary monsters had become quite scarce. Kill! The undead general roared, swinging its massive sword toward him. Skeleton ball. Tang Yun conjured a skeleton ball and hurled it forward, but it was blocked by the opponent's sword. Bone shield. Death charge. Tang Yun first created a fiery bone shield for himself, then charged forward. 1,793. 1,554. A charge followed by a basic attack dealt over 3,000 damage. However, compared to the health of the undead general, it was hardly significant. Bang. The opponent's sword struck directly against the bone shield. Currently, Tang Yun's bone shield had 2059 durability, but the opponent's casual blow shattered over 1,000 of it. Sky-splitting 3 styles. 2,751. 1,554. 6,342. 13,524. 1,554. 1,554. The first segment connected with a basic attack, but the timing for the second segment's release was particularly crucial, making it more challenging. Tang Yun was also afraid of running out of time at the end, so he didn't connect with the basic attack. After completing the third segment, he only connected with 2 basic attacks. By the end of this combo, he had dealt over 27,000 damage, and with the previous damage the boss lost 30,000 health. After outputting damage, Tang Yun hurriedly retreated. In the next moment, the undead general roared, plunging its sword into the ground, unleashing a massive shockwave, causing the ground around to crack open, and a large amount of gray gas to surge forth. Tang Yun evaded the shockwave, but couldn't advance to deal damage. The gray gas formed into ghosts that tore at him. Tang Yun swung his sword, but inflicted no damage. Crack. The bone shield was also torn apart by the ghosts, causing Tang Yun to lose several hundred health. Ethereal steps. Since he couldn't inflict damage, he had no choice but to run. Sure enough, after running out of a certain range, the ghosts let out a piercing scream and dove back into the ground. The undead general drew its great sword, and Tang Yun's death charge had already reached him. Another round of attacks, and the undead general lost another 30,000 health. Tang Yun hurriedly pulled back. However, this time the undead general did not employ the previous attack, instead pointing its sword to the sky. Immediately dense sword chi rained down from above. Bone shield. Tang Yun raised his bone shield once more. At the same time, he utilized his speed to dodge these sword chis. Whoosh. The undead general soared into the air and then struck downwards, aiming directly at Tang Yun's location. Boom. The tremendous impact sent Tang Yun flying. The bone shield shattered instantly, and he lost a few hundred health. Without the bone shield, that single strike could have killed an ordinary level 10 player. Tang Yun rolled several times before stabilizing himself. This is really tough to deal with. He became cautious. He had no tactics in the knowledge base for this boss, so he could only rely on his own testing. In fact, such a boss could not be handled without dozens of strong players. Its dual defenses were as high as 700. Ordinary players could not break through. Even with some armor-breaking items combined with skill output and attack power of at least 400 was needed to inflict damage. At the very least, it had to be over 300. This was a level many players could not reach. Currently, the undead general had already used 3 skills. One was the shockwave and ghost, the second was the sword chi attack, and the third was the descending sword technique. Whoosh. The undead general attacked again, dragging its great sword like a war god. Tang Yun clashed with it several times, neither side gaining the upper hand. During the undead general's pause, Tang Yun seized the opportunity and launched a death charge. He prepared to repeat the sky-splitting 3 styles. Clang, clang, clang. Boom. Several consecutive attacks were all blocked. The undead general's great sword hovered in the air, surrounded by a powerful sword chi shield. Soon these sword chis exploded, and Tang Yun raised his bone shield to block some of the attacks, losing several hundred health in the process. 4th skill. Tang Yun's expression grew serious. Bring it on. After some probing, Tang Yun felt reassured that the opponent had no new skills left. After circling for a while and seizing the opportunity, he unleashed the sky-splitting 3 styles once more. Although this boss lacked evident intelligence, it became much harder to execute the sky-splitting 3 styles perfectly after being heavily wounded twice by Tang Yun. Fortunately, he finally succeeded. At this moment, the undead general had lost nearly 100,000 health. Just one more hit, and he could defeat it. However, Tang Yun had also lost over 1,000 health and dared not be too reckless. After all, this kind of boss could also one-shot him. He was only slightly more resilient at the moment. After a standoff lasting over a minute, Tang Yun found another opportunity and charged forward with death charge. Sky-splitting 3 styles. After this combo, he would surely slay the undead general. The first 2 styles were perfectly executed, leaving the undead general with less than 20,000 health. Boom. With a loud bang, the final style failed to inflict damage. Tang Yun distinctly felt that he had struck against the shield. How is that possible? He had executed the sky-splitting 3 styles after baiting out the opponent's sword chi shield. TSK Tisk, what a formidable young man. I am growing fonder of you. How about I personally accompany you for some fun? The familiar enchanting voice came again. Tang Yun finally understood that it was the red-clad demoness who had intervened to save the undead general. Facing 2 bosses at once, he found it quite troublesome. The key was that this red-clad demoness was too mysterious. Even if she was the 3rd boss, she shouldn't have appeared here at this point. Are you silent because you blame your sister? Then I shall have to exert myself even more. The red-clad demoness said cheerfully. As she spoke, a red light enveloped the undead general, causing its health to rapidly regenerate to full. Damn. Tang Yun couldn't help but curse. Your sister truly loves this, keep it up. The red-clad demoness smile only grew wider. Facing 2 opponents alone, Tang Yun felt immense pressure. Bossy hasn't come out yet. Could he have died already? The anxious man exclaimed. Could he really be dead? This Feng Yun is unreliable. The crowd murmured. How could he be dead? If he were dead, the system would have already notified us of mission failure. Nalan Xiaomei Dubu Tianxia also felt puzzled. Oh, logically Tang Yun could have resolved the situation with just a few more strikes. Why is it dragging on? Yo, isn't this our miracle squad? Why does everyone look so glum? A mocking voice came from not far away. Upon hearing this, the crowd's expressions worsened. They saw a group of people approaching with their leader clad in gear that rivaled Dubu Tianxia. Boss, it seems they've dropped a level. Could it be that they failed the dungeon exploration? Another person joked. Little Dizzy, don't tell me you led your team to raid that undead dungeon. Jishou Zhetian laughed. Mind your own business. Not wanting to lose weight, huffed. Hey, I just want to remind you your clues are incomplete. Don't recklessly enter the dungeon. Jishou Zhetian grinned maliciously. What do you mean? Nalan Xiaomei asked in confusion. Both teams were working on the new dungeon quest, but their team had succeeded. Fearing Jishou Zhetian's group might create trouble, they quickly sought out the village chief to proceed with their exploration. Didn't you run off with the clues and items you got? Actually, there are more clues afterward. Jishou Zhetian smiled widely. That dungeon isn't an ordinary level 5 dungeon. It has 2 bosses, one a level 5 Death Knight, which your item can counter, and the other an 8-level undead general whose counter item is with me. You bastard, you did this on purpose. The anxious man cursed. Clearly the other party had known long before, and now revealing it was just to watch them suffer. Congratulations, you got it right, ha ha ha. Jishou Zetian laughed uproariously while the team members behind him made provocative gestures. Dubu Tianxia and his group were furious but felt helpless. An 8-level boss, we can't handle that now. No, Russia, we can't be like some people who lead their team to destruction. We have plenty of time. Jishou Zetian continued, don't be so smug. We haven't failed yet. Feng Yun is still inside. Not wanting to lose weight, retorted angrily. Feng Yun. What's that? Jishou Zetian was momentarily taken aback. Feng Yun is our teammate. Dubu Tianxia responded. He had completely forgotten that initially they only regarded Tang Yun as a mere ornament. What a joke. How could he alone fight a boss? Especially an 8-level boss. Ridiculous. Jishou Zetian said coldly. The crowd fell silent at his words. A level 5 boss was already difficult to deal with, let alone an 8-level boss. Moreover, Tang Yun was alone. No wonder he hasn't come out yet. The Death Knight was killed, but it's not over yet. This is bad. Duoming Titan sighed. Don't worry, his not coming out means there's still a chance, Dubu Tianxia said. Hee, what chance is there? A bunch of clowns. That Feng Yun can live through this. I'll give you my head for a night pot. Jishou Zetian said arrogantly. Ha ha ha, bunch of fools. Give them a break, EU, after all they just dropped a level. They might have psychological issues, EU, I suggest seeing a doctor. The crowd kept berating them. Both teams were among the top in the novice village. This time, Dubu Tianxia's team suffered heavy losses, afterwards no one would compete with them. Dong, dong, dong. 3 melodious bell chimes rang out, and the two teams stopped their bickering, hurriedly heading towards the village chief's residence. Before long the group arrived at the village chief's residence. Village Chief Wang, is there a new quest released? Jishou Zetian asked eagerly. Yes, I summoned you brave warriors here for an important matter. Village Chief Wang said. The crowd was filled with anticipation as this meant a new quest was about to emerge. I received news that a red-clothed female demon appeared in the village. This demon is incredibly powerful, able to traverse forbidden areas freely, and can enhance some monsters. When you venture into the forbidden areas, be sure to be cautious. A red-clothed female demon. What level boss is that? Not wanting to lose weight, hurriedly asked. Only boss-level monsters would warrant such a fuss, from Village Chief Wang. A level 10 boss. Village Chief Wang replied. A level 10 boss. Many people's eyes lit up. Although bosses are tough to defeat, they often carry good loot. Soon the crowd heard an announcement from the system, slay the red-clothed female demon. This demon sounded exceptional, and the rewards for killing her would surely be plentiful. However, most did not have the strength to challenge a level 10 boss. A level 10 boss. If we kill her, forget it, we can't even deal with a level 5 boss. Duoming Titan sighed. That's because the timing of the Death Knight's appearance was wrong. If we were at full health, we could stall it for an hour and take it down. The anxious man retorted. Hearing this, the crowd agreed. Although the Death Knight was formidable, as long as they could stall, switch out, take some potions, and seize the opportunity, they could gradually wear it down. But at that time the opponent had rushed out, suddenly catching everyone off guard. Now it was too late to say anything. Next time we'll have experience, and we'll definitely take it down. The anxious man continued. Next time, huh? Dubu Tianxia shook his head, unsure of what he was thinking. Soon Jishou Zetian's team gathered around again, leading to another round of bickering. Tang Yun looked at the two bosses before him, unsure of how to proceed. Dealing with the red-clothed female demon was challenging, she was too agile and could conceal herself. As for the undead general, the red-clothed female demon could cause trouble from behind. Currently, he was still unclear about the strength of the red-clothed female demon. He only knew that she could add shields, heal, and hide. To be honest, every skill of hers gave him a headache. The red-clothed female demon vanished again as the undead general approached. Tang Yun could only focus on the undead general. After continuous battles, his blue mana was running low. He could only buy time to slowly regenerate his mana. During the fight with 300 mana, he would at least need half an hour. You're not taking this seriously. While the two were battling, the red-clothed female demon appeared again, lightly tapping Tang Yun, directly causing him to lose 1,000 health. Fortunately, his healing speed was relatively quick. After his mana was nearly restored, his health was full again. Although the red-clothed female demon often interrupted, Tang Yun focused on using the bone shield to block her sneak attacks. On the other side, dealing with the undead general was becoming increasingly effortless. Time slowly passed, and Tang Yun knew he couldn't rush. Fortunately, the undead general's health was still gradually decreasing. During this time, he realized that his combat skills were also rapidly improving. It's worth noting that his previous knowledge was merely theoretical. Today was his first real combat experience in the virtual realm. Uncertain how long had passed, the undead general's health dropped below 30,000. Good little brother, I didn't expect you to last this long. Sister likes it very much. The red-clothed female demon revealed her form and giggled. To kill the red-clothed female demon, he must first deal with the undead general, or else that guy could easily kill him. Skeleton ball. Tang Yun condensed a skeleton ball and hurled it at the red-clothed female demon. The red-clothed female demon gracefully turned and caught the skeleton ball. Do you like playing ball? Sister can play with you. Although Tang Yun's attack power was high, the skeleton ball was merely a beginner-level attack. Dealing with such a boss was indeed inadequate, and his attack was easily evaded by her. Sister's ball is even bigger. The red-clothed female demon lightly tapped her finger, and a gigantic skeleton ball smashed down from thin air. Tang Yun swiftly dodged with his ethereal steps. This was the fourth skill of the red-clothed female demon. Why are you dodging? Isn't my ball fun? The red-clothed female demon came closer. Tang Yun was quick-witted and struck again. Mummy cloth. Huh. The red-clothed female demon showed a look of fear and hurriedly retreated. However, she had always been overconfident, and Tang Yun seized the opportunity to tightly wrap her in the mummy cloth. Death charge. Sky splitter technique. Tang Yun did not attack the red-clothed female demon, but instead charged at the severely wounded undead general. After a flurry of attacks, the undead general knelt on the ground and slowly collapsed. Congratulations, you have killed the level 10 boss, the undead general. Experience points 270. Gold 10. Skill Sky Splitter. Technique Dragon Elephant Body Refining Technique. Undead Armor X1. Undead Bone Ring X1. Basic Equipment Enhancement Card X1. Tier 1 Skill Points X2. Technique Points X3. Strength 3. Constitution 3. Attack Power Coefficient 2. Health Coefficient 20. Strength Growth 1. Constitution Growth 1. The drops from this boss are quite substantial. For others they would drop some rare materials, but for Tang Yun he directly received attribute enhancements, which were much more practical. Congratulations, you have leveled up to level 9, Strength 5, Intelligence 2, Constitution 4, Spirit 2, Speed 0. 7 milliseconds. Congratulations, you have leveled up to level 10 E, Strength 5, Intelligence 2, Constitution 4, Spirit 2, Speed 0. 7 milliseconds. Leveling up twice in a row, Tang Yun directly reached level 10. Sky Splitter. Tier 1 skill. Learn. Without further thought, Tang Yun used 2 Tier 1 skill points. Congratulations, you have mastered the basics of Sky Splitter. Sky Splitter Tier 1, Basics. Cast sword energy in an area dealing 150 physical attack damage to enemies within the target area. Cooldown time 15 seconds, consumes 100 mana. As expected of a Tier 1 skill, it can deal 150 damage just at the basics, and it's an area attack. Tang Yun felt a slight joy. Among his several skills, this was currently his only area attack. The skill is good, but it consumes a lot of mana, and is only at the basics, so the damage is insufficient. Tang Yun quickly analyzed in his heart. Congratulations, you have advanced Sky Splitter to proficiency. Sky Splitter Tier 1, Proficient. Cast sword energy in an area dealing 170 physical attack damage to enemies within the target area. Cooldown time 15 seconds, consumes 100 mana. Dragon Elephant Body Refining Technique. Another technique. Defensive type. Very good. Tang Yun felt a surge in his heart, and directly learned it. Techniques in the virtual realm are divided into offensive and defensive types. One can usually learn 2 techniques, and there are also extremely rare speed and recovery types. However, learning 2 techniques is already quite challenging, and very few people go on to learn the other 2 types. Congratulations, your Dragon Elephant Body Refining Technique has advanced to 1 Health 100 Constitution 1 Physical Defense 2 Magic Defense 2. Congratulations, your Dragon Elephant Body Refining Technique has advanced to 2 Health 200 Constitution 2 Physical Defense 2 Magic Defense 2. Nickname Wind and Cloud Level 10, 100. Pending Breakthrough Health 68, 80 Constitution X 160 Recovery 0. 1-5S Technique, 300. Mana 500 Spirit X 20 Recovery 0. 10. 2S Physical Attack 1088 Strength X 17. Equipment 1200 Technique 30 Magic Attack 370 Intelligence X 10. Equipment 1200 Technique 30. Physical Defense 43 Constitution X 1. Equipment 60 Technique 4. Magic Defense 25 Spirit X 1 Technique 4. Strength 54 5 Growth Equipment 10. Intelligence 29 2 Growth Equipment 8. Constitution 43 4 Growth Spirit 25 2 Growth Speed 16. 3 milliseconds, a 0. 7 Growth Equipment 6. Talent Infinite Treasure Fall Uniqueness Element Affinity Fire 20 Mindset Amplification 20 Skills Sky Splitter Tier 1. Proficient Sky Splitter Technique Extreme, Ethereal Steps Extreme, Death Charge Basics, Skeleton Ball Basics, Bone Shield Basics Techniques, Twin Spirit, Demonic Heart Technique. 2 Dragon Elephant Body Refining Technique 2. Equipment Undead Demon Sword Epic Silver Boots Excellent Undead Bracelet Rare Space Ring Fine Undead Leggings Fine. Silver Armor Fine Fong Necklace Ordinary. Tang Yun's strength skyrocketed as he leveled up twice. His attack power reached 2,318. His health also exceeded 7,000. You're so disgusting. The red-clothed female demon broke free from the mummy cloth, her face filled with anger. The mummy cloth can control for 5 seconds, but that's in the best-case scenario. For a boss it certainly wouldn't have. Having even a brief control is already quite good. Of course the reason she was restrained for a moment was also because she found the mummy cloth too dirty. "You're the disgusting one," Tang Yun couldn't help but say. "A shield that gives healing can go invisible and ambush and throw skills from a distance. This kind of boss is truly extremely annoying. If he didn't use some tricks, he would have lost his life today. You have completely angered me." The voice of the red-clothed female demon turned from seductive to sharp. "Skeleton bomb." Tang Yun took out an item and threw a skeleton bomb. The red-clothed female demon sneered, reached out to catch it, and the skeleton bomb exploded directly. Although the damage wasn't high, it couldn't even break through her defenses, but it made the red-clothed female demon look somewhat embarrassed. The skeleton bomb looked the same as the skeleton ball. However, the skeleton bomb dealt magical damage from the explosion, while the skeleton ball dealt physical damage from the impact. As expected, this guy can return an even bigger skill if she catches mine. Tang Yun thought to himself. He had suspected something when the red-clothed female demon threw a large skeleton earlier. Now after testing he understood. Skeleton ball. Tang Yun took the opportunity to throw a skeleton ball. The red-clothed female demon, still immersed in her anger, instinctively wanted to catch the skeleton ball, but hesitated for a moment after recalling her earlier embarrassment. In just that brief moment, the skeleton ball actually hit her. 3072. Damn it. The red-clothed female demon screamed, her figure suddenly vanishing. In the next moment she appeared right in front of Tang Yun, her delicate hand transforming into a claw. Tang Yun's heart skipped a beat and his health dropped by over 1,000 along with bleeding damage. Spatial skill. Tang Yun was alarmed. He had already been very careful raising his bone shield at the first opportunity, but the bone shield could only block damage from one direction. The red-clothed female demon directly attacked from behind, leaving him defenseless. The power of this female demon exceeded imagination. Although her health and defense were not as high as the undead general, she was much harder to deal with. The crimson-clad female demon struck with satisfaction, yet continued her assault. Tang Yun responded with a sword, forcing her back. Death charge. Tang Yun seized the opportunity. 2460. 2182. He charged in to land a basic attack, but lost the chance to unleash the sky-splitting technique. The crimson-clad female demon quickly reacted, floating in the air, making it difficult for Tang Yun to strike. This creature held an overwhelming advantage. Skeleton bomb. Tang Yun threw another bomb. The crimson-clad female demon dodged, and Tang Yun followed up, exploding around her. While it didn't inflict damage, the filth from the skeletons clung to her. Up. The crimson-clad female demon let out an enraged scream. Her voice was shrill, not human-like. Tang Yun covered his ears and hastily retreated. The crimson-clad female demon transformed into a fleeting shadow, charging at him. Tang Yun showed no fear, striking her back with a single sword while executing the sky-splitting technique. 3572. 2182. 7744. 16090. 2182. 2182. After a full combo, he dealt over 30,000 damage, bringing the total to over 40,000. Tang Yun realized that the crimson-clad female demon was indeed strange, but her direct combat strength was inferior to the undead general. However, this creature possessed intelligence and could flee anytime she was losing. She could even summon other bosses for assistance. Unfortunately, her arrogance led to her downfall. With the undead general dead, the threat from the crimson-clad female demon diminished significantly. Moreover, Tang Yun discovered her weakness. She was afraid of dirt. Provoked, the crimson-clad female demon decided to engage him directly. Tang Yun showed no mercy, unleashing a flurry of attacks. "You have thoroughly angered me." The crimson-clad female demon's voice was icy. "Oh, you're not that impressive yourself," Tang Yun taunted deliberately. "Is that so?" The crimson-clad female demon snorted coldly. As she spoke, her form suddenly enlarged and her palms transformed into deadly claws. Swish! The enormous claws swept towards him. Ethereal steps. Tang Yun hurriedly dodged. This creature had an array of techniques. So far she had shown shield enhancement, healing, and invisibility. Among these, the shield enhancement and healing seemed to be usable only on others. Invisibility proved ineffective in direct combat. Besides that, the crimson-clad female demon could also rebound skills back. Sound wave attacks and mysterious spatial skills ambushed him, coupled with her now gigantic form. Up! The crimson-clad female demon screamed again. The amplified sound wave attack struck Tang Yun, causing several hundred damage. However, the critical issue was that this sound wave attack had a control effect. Tang Yun felt dizzy and was hit by the giant claw, losing a full 3,000 health. If it were an ordinary person, they would have perished. After enlarging, the sound wave attack is too strong. Ooh, I must dodge in advance. Tang Yun analyzed the situation. The crimson-clad female demon continued her relentless assault, forcing Tang Yun to retreat. Maintaining her current form seemed to require significant energy, leading her to revert from her gigantic state. Oomph. In a flash, the crimson-clad female demon pressed the attack. Coming again. As she vanished, Tang Yun was already prepared, striking behind him directly. His speed was fast and his reactions were natural. The crimson-clad female demon seemed taken aback. Sky-splitting technique. Tang Yun seized the chance for another round of attacks. The crimson-clad female demon now had just over 20,000 health left. She howled in rage. The reduced sound wave attack didn't intimidate Tang Yun, who found it easy to dodge. They'll play with you another day. The crimson-clad female demon snarled viciously. Oh no, this creature intends to flee. A jolt ran through Tang Yun's heart. After dealing so much damage, she wanted to escape, just like that. How unprincipled. He had never seen a boss that could run away. Those monsters were supposed to be relentless. Old hag, are you fleeing in such a hurry because you're afraid of revealing your true self? Tang Yun shouted. The crimson-clad female demon's gradually vanishing form suddenly froze. What did you say? She gritted her teeth. Naturally vain, she couldn't stand being called an old hag, especially after Tang Yun had provoked her multiple times. Even with a human guise, it can't conceal the ugliness within you. Tang Yun scoffed. You're dead for sure. The crimson-clad female demon was thoroughly enraged. She grew larger again, her claws sweeping like war machines. Simultaneously, her legs transformed, no longer restricted to attacking a single area. This time she was determined to kill Tang Yun. Come at me. Tang Yun's pupils constricted as he prepared fully. The bone shield rose instantly. Then a powerful sword chi erupted from his weapon. The crimson-clad female demon anticipated Tang Yun's sky-splitting technique, but didn't expect he had such a deadly move. The necromancer's sword could absorb life energy and convert it into damage with a conversion ratio of about 1:1. Just by slaying the undead general, it provided over 10,000 damage. Combined with the previous accumulation, the total was released all at once, instantly slaying the crimson-clad female demon. Congratulations, you have slain the level 10 boss crimson-clad female demon. Gold 20. Skill space jump. Skill Demoness Curse. Demoness Battle Armor 1. Heart of the Demoness 1. Basic skill points 5. First level skill points 2. Cultivation points 5. Basic skill Extreme card 1. Strength 3. Intelligence 3. Spirit 3. Strength growth 1. Intelligence growth 1. Spirit growth 1. Magical attack coefficient 2. Mana coefficient 5. Spatial element 10. So many rewards. The increase is astonishing. Tang Yun felt ecstatic. However, the excitement was not over. Shortly after, the system notification sounded. Congratulations to the Dupu Tianxia team for successfully clearing the instance. Gold 5. Newbie village announcement. Player Feng Yun has slain the level 10 boss crimson-clad female demon. All attributes 2 level. Reputation 1. Tier of the Demoness 1. 3. There's even an announcement. This crimson-clad female demon is indeed extraordinary. Tang Yun felt a rush of joy. Such announcements were not only heard by Tang Yun. All players in Newbie Village froze at that moment. How long has it been since we heard one? Wow, reputation increased. I heard high reputation can grant titles with unexpected benefits. Feng Yun. How come I've never heard of them? Already level 10. It seems like our Newbie Village has only been around for less than half a year. How could there be a level 10 player so soon? The crowd buzzed with chatter. A short-haired youth exclaimed, Feng Yun. What? Little chick, do you know this big shot? A curious teammate asked. Well, little chick hesitated. You guys are treating me like an outsider. Is there anything I can't say? I've seen someone named Feng Yun before, but he was like me, just having completed the newbie quest, only level 1. The names match, but the levels don't. Killing a level 10 boss means he's definitely level 10 now. What a coincidence. Although nicknames can be duplicated, it's still rare to have duplicates in one Newbie Village. It should just be a coincidence. It's impossible for someone to go from level 1 to level 10 in just a few hours, and then kill a level 10 boss. Perhaps. Little Chick mumbled. At that moment he too was uncertain. Oh, was it the same person? Meanwhile, the Dupu Tianxia team was left dumbfounded. We cleared the dungeon. Everyone rejoiced. What? He killed the crimson-clad female demon. Nalan Xiamaya's mouth dropped in disbelief. The other players who heard the announcement shared similar expressions. If I remember correctly, he was only level 1 when we first met. Dying Titan glanced at the crowd, hesitating. He was unsure if he had seen it wrong earlier. If you didn't misremember, then I probably didn't misremember either. He was indeed level 1. Wandering in the Clouds asserted. No doubt about it, Feng Yun was level 1 just over an hour ago. Not wanting to lose weight, declared firmly. How did he do it? The crowd was filled with confusion. Everyone looked at each other. Who could possibly know how he accomplished this? There's something wrong. This is definitely suspicious. No one can kill a level 10 boss. The one-armed heaven shouted. He thought that once they reached level 10 and took some time to consolidate, they would be able to complete this task. But unexpectedly, the task was completed as soon as it was released. Moreover, it was announced throughout the village. Hey, what's the problem? If I remember correctly, you just said you wanted to chop off your head. Do you want me to help you? The Death Titan mocked. You're seeking death. The one-armed heaven's expression changed. His teammates were also filled with anger. The unrivaled world blocked the Death Titan. and shook his head at everyone. A few could only endure it. After all, they were not a match for the one-armed heaven after losing levels. Fortunately, private fights were not allowed in the village. Boss, that guy must be up to something. Let's wait at the dungeon exit until he comes out. A player named Heartless Gesture made a cutting motion across his throat. Let's go. The one-armed heaven ordered instantly upon hearing this. Boss, what do we do now? After the one-armed heaven and the others left Nalan, Xiaomei hurriedly asked. Keep up. The unrivaled world thought for a moment and spoke. Everyone was curious about how Tang Yun was doing now. A group of people hurriedly made their way to the dungeon entrance. Count the rewards. After killing 3 bosses, Tang Yun was feeling quite pleased. Undead armor rare physical defense, 40 magic defense, 40 undead bone ring rare strength 10 space, 10 cubic meters, 2 rare items, dropped by the undead general, not bad. Tang Yun was quite satisfied. Next he looked forward to the red-clothed demoness. Space jump, the second first-tier skill, learn it. Consuming 1 first-tier skill point. Space jump was instantly learned. Space jump first-tier novice instantly appear at any location within a 10m radius, consumes 200 mana, cooldown time 20 seconds. This skill is powerful, but the consumption is too high, so it can only be used at critical moments. It pairs well with the 3 styles of Rift Sky. Tang Yun pondered. The consumption of first-tier skills is difficult to sustain at this stage. Fortunately, this time his mana increased significantly. Demoness Curse passive skill. Your normal attacks are cursed by the Demoness, dealing an additional 10 of magic attack damage. Normal attacks deal magic damage. A god-level passive skill. Tang Yun exclaimed. With this, his normal attacks now deal more damage than most skills, and it doesn't consume mana. The passive skill is automatically learned, but it has no entry level or upgrade levels, meaning it cannot be enhanced. Tang Yun sighed softly. Wait, the items from talent explosions can break certain limits. If skill points can directly let me learn skills, can the extreme skill card ignore this rule? Tang Yun suddenly thought. With this in mind, he directly used a first-tier skill point to try, but the system, then the basic skill points increased, but it was still the same. Use the basic skill extreme card. Still unable to succeed. The system was silent, and Tang Yun frowned. No, the basic skill extreme card was consumed. Tang Yun was startled, hurriedly looking at the skill introduction. Demoness Curse passive skill extreme. Your normal attacks are cursed by the Demoness, dealing an additional 100 of magic attack damage. Indeed, there is no increase in proficiency, but this is equivalent to changing to a new skill. Dealing an additional 100 magic attack damage is too strong. Tang Yun said with joy. This is definitely a skill that those who specialize in magic attacks dream of. There's still 1 first-tier skill point left. Let's enhance the sword Qi Ling Xiao. Congratulations, sword Qi Ling Xiao has been upgraded to mastery. Sword Qi Ling Xiao first tier mastery. Casts sword Qi within a range, dealing 190 physical attack damage to enemies within the target. Cooldown time 15 seconds, consumes 100 mana. With 5 remaining basic skill points, enhance the skeleton ball. Tang Yun thought for a moment and then made a decision. Congratulations, skeleton ball has been upgraded to subtlety. Skeleton ball subtlety, condense a skull to smash the target, dealing 170 physical attack damage, consumes 10 mana, cooldown time 5 seconds. Note, can be enhanced by elemental effects. Skill points increased for the double spirit magic heart technique. Congratulations, the double spirit magic heart technique has been upgraded to 3. Physical attack 30. Magic attack 30. Strength 3. Intelligence 3. After the enhancements, the remaining 2 skill points could not be further enhanced, so they had to be set aside. Demoness Battle Garb. Equivalent to a Furanon, consisting of a top pants, shoes, and a special equipment cloak. Tang Yun took a deep breath. Demoness Battle Garb. Excellent physical defense, 200 magic defense, 300 strength, 10 intelligence, 10 constitution, 10 spirit, 10 speed, 6 milliseconds. Increases all attributes. Very good. Tang Yun was quite satisfied. There's also a basic equipment upgrade card just in time to use. Congratulations, upgrade successful. Demoness Battle Garb has been upgraded to Epic. Demoness Battle Garb Epic. Physical defense, 400 magic defense, 600 strength, 30 intelligence, 30 constitution, 30 spirit, 30 speed, 12 milliseconds. Additional damage taken reduced by 20. Epic level. This defense is invincible. And such high attributes. Tang Yun exclaimed with joy. After all, this one piece is worth several pieces of equipment. Tang Yun directly put it on. The Demoness Battle Garb was entirely red, very form-fitting. The outer cloak resembled a battle robe flowing with the wind, very impressive. Still have 2 items left. Then Tang Yun turned his attention to the items. Demoness Heart item. After use, can control monsters below level 10, including bosses. This item is so strong. Controlling a level 10 boss is basically invincible. The item is powerful, but unfortunately it can only be used once, and the effect lasts 2 hours. Demoness tier item can store up to 1000 mana, instantly restore mana upon use. A great item, and it's a permanently usable item. Tang Yun was overjoyed. Both of these items are excellent, and this time he reaped a huge harvest. Boss, this Feng Yun killed a level 10 boss. His rewards must be substantial. We must seize the items from him. A player named Carefree Brother said. That's right, and this Tang Yun is at such a low level. To kill a level 10 boss, he must have some special method. If we can master this method. Heartless gesture added. What you said makes sense. As soon as this Tang Yun comes out we will act. If he refuses to hand over the items we will kill him. Kill him every time we see him. The one-armed heaven said coldly. Tang Yun was unaware at that moment that someone had already set their sights on him. He glanced at his freshly updated status panel, a faint smile curling at the corners of his lips. Nickname Tang Yun, ID Reputation 1. Level 10, 100 ready to ascend. Health, 12960 Constitution, 160 Regeneration 0. 15S Cultivation Technique, 300. Mana 1620 Spirit, 25, Regeneration 0. 10. 2S. Physical Attack, 2074 Strength 17. Equipment 120 Cultivation Technique 60. Magic Attack, 948 Intelligence 12. Equipment 120 Cultivation Technique 60. Physical Defense 81 Constitution 1. Equipment 400 Cultivation Technique 4. Magic Defense 64 Spirit 1. Equipment 600 Cultivation Technique 4. Strength 72 Growth Rate 6 level. Equipment 50. Intelligence 41 Growth Rate 3 level. Equipment 38. Constitution 51 Growth Rate 4 level. Equipment 30. Spirit 34 Growth Rate 3 level. Equipment 30. Speed 17. 7 milliseconds Growth Rate 0. 7 level. Equipment 12. Speed 17. 7 milliseconds Growth Rate 0. 7 level. Equipment 12. Innate Talent Infinite Loot Drop Unique. Elemental Affinity Fire 20 Spatial and Mental State Amplification 20. Skills Sword Chi Piercing the Heavens. Tier 1 Proficient Spatial Leap. Tier 1 Novice Banshee's Curse Passive Supreme. Heaven Splitting Triad Supreme Realm. Ethereal Step Supreme. Realm Death. Charge Novice Skeletal. Orb Sublime Bone Shield Novice. Cultivation Techniques. Dual Spirit Demon Heart Art. 3 Dragon Elephant Body Forging Art 2. Equipment Necromantic Demon Blade. Epic Banshee War Robe. Epic Undead Bone Ring Rare. Necromantic Bracelet Rare. Fong Necklace Common. His physical attack exceeds 3334. His magic attack reaches 2208. Even without factoring in defense, a single strike deals over 5,000 damage. And with mental amplification, ordinary monsters cannot withstand even one blow. Tang Yun felt a quiet pride swell within him. Then he circled the dungeon, once more gathering rare materials, some of which were ingredients Master Butcher required. Time to leave. He had entered the dungeon at level 1, but now stood at level 10. His stats even surpassed those of elite monsters. With a single step, Tang Yun reappeared at the dungeon's entrance. He's out, attack now. Shouja Zhaiqian roared. Instantly 2 ranged techniques streaked toward him, and a control skill followed. Bone Shield. Realizing danger, Tang Yun immediately erected his bone shield, only to discover moments later that the gesture had been entirely unnecessary. Neither technique could pierce his defenses, the control skill dealt pathetically negligible damage. Boss. What the A? How is it possible? No penetration at all, the two cried out in disbelief. Dubi Tianxia and the others trailing behind stood frozen, stunned into silence. They had intended only to observe, weighing whether to intervene. Yet they never imagined Shouja Zhaiqian's entire party would fail utterly to breach Tang Yun's defenses. Tang Yun, they're trying to kill you and seize your loot. Buxiang Jinfei shouted. At those words, Shouja Zhaiqian's expression darkened. In truth, Tang Yun needed no warning. He had already understood. Brother, it's a misunderstanding, Shouja Zhaiqian hastily interjected. Then let me misunderstand too, Tang Yun replied coldly, and in the next breath blurred forward with blinding speed, cleaving down the foremost attacker with a single stroke. Then came the second, then the third. Their resistance crumbled before him like brittle parchment. What's happening? 1 slash, 1 kill. This is insane. I just came to watch the spectacle, and instead witnessed a slaughter. Spectators gasped in shock. Those who gathered here were no novices. Their levels were uniformly high. Shouja Zhaiqian's team ranked among the elite. Yet against Tang Yun, they offered not the faintest resistance. Run! Shouja Zhaiqian bellowed. Skeletal Orb. A blazing orb of skull energy erupted with catastrophic damage. Shouja Zhaiqian's health bar vanished in an instant. A few others scattered in panic, but Tang Yun spared none. Ethereal Step. His speed surged to 78. For milliseconds. Their top speed barely reached 20 milliseconds, making evasion impossible. One by one they were overtaken and cut down without mercy. How fast is he? Is he flying? This defies reason. He's faster than a car. At this velocity, can any of my skills even land? Should such a being exist in the starter village? The crowd struggled to believe their eyes. Abstract Man opened his mouth, then closed it again, speechless. He'd once harbored envy toward Tang Yun, but now realized he lacked even the standing to gaze upon him. The onlookers merely marveled at Tang Yun's might, while Dubi Tianxia and his peers stood struck dumb by profound awe. Rising from level 1 to level 10 in a single dungeon, and wielding such overwhelming power. Congratulations. You have slain player Xin Bu Hen Zhanbu 1. Copper coins 20. Wolf face leather armor 1. Congratulations. You have slain player Shouja Zhaiqian. Silver-headed spear 1. Basic skill points 1. Congratulations. You have slain player Xiaoshage. Silver coins 2. All 8 players fell, most dropping only minor currency. Player and player kills rarely yield loot, especially when higher-level characters slay lower-level ones. That Tang Yun obtained any drops was nothing short of miraculous. After dispatching them, Tang Yun swept his gaze across the crowd. Every pair of eyes met by his own instinctively lowered in deference. Even Dubi Tianxia's team dared not meet his stare. I owe you all thanks for this, Tang Yun said, approaching them with a gentle smile. Though they had initially dismissed him, they had later cooperated closely. Especially Dubi Tianxia and Nalan Xiaomei. Their intervention at the final boss had likely saved him from We should thank you. This dungeon exceeded all expectations, and your solo victory salvaged much of our losses. By contribution, these coins and gear rightly belong to you. Dubi Tianxia handed over 3 gold coins, 2 pieces of equipment, and several rare materials. The total reward for clearing the dungeon was 5 gold coins. He had given 3 a generous share. By the way, having slain the Crimson Robe Banshee, you may complete the quest with the village elder. There should be further Dubi Tianxia added. Understood. Farewell. Tang Yun nodded, then waved and departed. The others watched his retreating figure lost in silent reverie. He's already gone, Buxiang Jinfei murmured, disappointment coloring his voice. Don't flatter yourself. He'll never notice you, Abstract Man muttered under his breath. Mind your own business, Buxiang Jinfei snapped, irritated. Enough. To him we are merely passing shadows. Yet I sense it. His name will one day shake the entire Daxiao realm. Dubi Tianxia's gaze grew distant and profound. He had chosen his name not as idle fancy, but with the earnest aspiration to truly walk alone beneath heaven's vast dome. Dubi Tianxia's gaze grew distant and profound. He had chosen his name not as idle fancy, but with the earnest aspiration to truly walk. Tang Yun arrived at the village gate. Master Butcher continued his work surrounded by players completing quests. Brother, didn't you say you collect corpses? I've brought them all for you. A player rushed forward eagerly, eyes wide with anticipation. Oh, Tang Yun was slightly taken aback, nearly forgetting about this matter. It was indeed the result of the dungeon, which made him somewhat disdainful of the few copper coins. However, the other party collected quite a number of corpses. Big brother, I've invested all my capital into this, you can't just abandon it. Bai Shouqi Jia lamented. After Tang Yun sent out the message to collect corpses, everyone went on a frenzy to hunt and deliver corpses. However, the person vanished. The crowd only cursed for being deceived, while some were still waiting. But after waiting for a long time, they lost patience. Bai Shouqi Jia saw an opportunity and collected these corpses at an even cheaper price. If Tang Yun still wanted them, he would have gambled right, otherwise he would truly be ruined. Don't worry, I want them. Bai Shouqi Jia hoarded 1,000 corpses, and he couldn't manage them all by himself, so he asked the village. Taking care of the village children was also a task. During his task, he conveniently let these NPCs help, which counted as talented assistants. After acquiring the corpses, Bai Shouqi Jia earned over 1,000. Tang Yun also earned 7,000 copper coins. Additionally, I need to collect some materials, Tang Yun said, while listing everything the horse butcher needed. No problem, leave it to me, Bai Shouqi Jia said cheerfully after taking a glance. Earning over 1,000 in less than 2 hours made him quite pleased. After delegating the tasks, Tang Yun went straight to the village chief's residence. Village Chief Wang. Tang Yun smiled. Our warrior has returned. I heard you killed the red-clad female demon. Village Chief Wang said excitedly. Indeed, Tang Yun smiled and took out the heart of the demoness. When Village Chief Wang saw it, his eyes widened. Indeed, it is the heart of the demoness. Mr. Feng Yun, your strength has already surpassed that of our village's top warrior. If it weren't for you, this female demon would have caused great chaos. You're overpraising me, but it would be even better if the village chief could provide me with clues about the breakthrough quest, Tang Yun said with a faint smile. He was currently level 10 and needed to complete the breakthrough quest to reach level 11. Breakthrough quest. I naturally have clues, but I believe Mr. Feng Yun has better places to go. Village Chief Wang hurriedly said. Better places? Tang Yun was taken aback. Typically, after reaching level 10, one would receive the breakthrough quest from the village chief. Listening to Village Chief Wang, was there another way? Indeed. Village Chief Wang nodded. We are a village created by the divine. To leave here, one must break through, and there's also the elite training camp for which you are fully qualified to obtain this pass. As Village Chief Wang spoke, he handed over a card covered in runes. Elite Pass. Tang Yun looked at the inscription on the card, pondering. The Elite Pass allows you to access the training camp where you will have a better future, Village Chief Wang explained. I see. Tang Yun understood. It seemed this was the reward for killing the red-clad female demon. He just didn't know what made the elite training camp different. Activate the pass. Tang Yun touched the Elite Pass, and in an instant a pulling force drew him in. After stabilizing himself, he found himself in a vast square. At the center was a teleportation array. Below the square was a long staircase leading down to a bustling village. Above the square there was also a staircase connecting to a relatively smaller square. The surrounding voices were lively, and every person was level 10. Gu Lao Di back to challenge the sky ladder again. This time you might pass the third level. Truly a genius. Not far away two people were conversing. Brother Bai, you're nearly at the 5th level, so don't make fun of me. Gu Shintong said with a bitter smile. Haha, let's see if there are any big shots today. Brother Bai chuckled. Sky ladder. Tang Yun felt somewhat puzzled as he followed the two up the staircase. After passing through the staircase they arrived at another square where many people were sitting cross-legged, seemingly resting. At one end of the square was a towering sky ladder. On the sky ladder many people stood still, unaware of what was happening. Soon someone from the first level of the sky ladder fell directly down, looking dispirited. Haha, this guy dared to challenge the sky ladder on his first visit to the training camp. I said long ago he's not capable yet insists on trying foolish. Anyone who can come here is a genius, always so full of themselves. Kid, in the outside world I can respect you as a genius, but here in the elite training camp I can only say you need more practice. The crowd laughed heartily. The young man who fell gritted his teeth and walked back to the village. Sky ladder. Tang Yun gazed at the sky ladder, feeling a sense of yearning. Get out of the way. Suddenly a cold voice came from behind. Tang Yun turned to look, and the person was shrouded in a black robe, making it impossible to see his face. However, the aura emanating from him was not to be underestimated. Tang Yun felt discontent and was about to say something when Brother Bai pulled him away. The surrounding people quickly made way. The figure in the black robe ascended the sky ladder under everyone's gaze. Kid, you're a newcomer, take it easy, that's the demon eye? Brother Bai hurriedly said. Demon eye? The third on the sky ladder. Gu Shintong exclaimed. Brother Bai looked at the figure's back enviously and said, that's him. On his first ascent of the sky ladder, he surpassed 10 levels, and thereafter, he became unstoppable, reaching 3rd place in less than a month. Give him more time, and the 1st and 2nd places might soon follow. He surpassed 10 levels on his first try. I only passed the 2nd level on my first attempt. Brother Bai, you praised me as a genius, but compared to him, what am I? Gu Shintong said with a bitter smile. Hey, don't belittle yourself. When have I ever deceived you? Most newcomers can't even pass the 1st level on their first try. You passing the 2nd level is no less than genius. If I'm a genius, then what is he? Gu Shintong pointed at the demon eye. There are differences even among geniuses, and this gap is like a chasm. This demon eye is rare across the world, though his identity is somewhat mysterious, as no one knows which prominent family trained him. Brother Bai muttered. Sky ladder rankings. Tang Yun looked at the large characters in the sky. Sky ladder rankings: Eastern District 1st place. Chu Xiao level 10, 33 levels 2nd place. Xia Sankai level 10, 33 levels 3rd place. Demon Eye level 10, 31 levels. 100th place. Song Jiha level 10, 22 levels. Most of the names on the sky ladder rankings are real. Especially the top 10 aside from the name Demon Eye, which seems atypical. The others are all geniuses from major families. Demon Eye. Tang Yun silently noted this name in his heart. Demon Eye actually reached the 2nd level directly. That's too fast. I wonder if he can make further progress this time. Of course he can. He makes progress every time, and having waited so long to come, he must have something big planned. Give him a little more time, I feel he will surpass Xia Sankai and Chu Xiao. It's strange, Chu Xiao is at least a super family scion, and Xia Sankai is from the Xia royal family. This demon eye is too odd, as if he appeared out of nowhere. Everyone in the square was in awe of the talent of the demon eye. Brother Bai, am feeling a bit impatient. Watching the demon eye pass through challenges, Gu Shintong clenched his fists. I'm feeling a bit restless too. Are you also eager to ascend the sky ladder? Brother Bai looked at Tang Yun. The first time can be a bit difficult, so be careful. Brother Bai smiled. Thank you. Tang Yun nodded. Saying this, the three of them ascended the sky ladder one after the other. Look, there's another newcomer climbing the celestial ladder. Guess how long he can hold on? 2.5 minutes. No, I don't think he can last even a minute. 30 seconds. At most 30 seconds. Many people were watching the excitement. But the next moment, everyone was dumbfounded. At the moment he stepped onto the celestial ladder, the people around him vanished. In their place was a white enclosed space. Opposite him stood an ethereal humanoid creature. Celestial ladder guardian, first layer. Level 10. Health 20,000. Physical defense 300. Magical defense 300. Is the first layer already this strong? The attributes are among the best for elite monsters. Tang Yun was somewhat surprised. No wonder so many people couldn't reach the first layer. It was indeed challenging. Swish. Ethereal step. Tang Yun was a bit taken aback. The opponent came at him with a sword swift and decisive. Tang Yun snorted coldly, easily dodging the attack, and then slashing out with his sword. 5,930. A single sword strike dealt over 5,000 damage. Who could withstand that? Skeleton ball. 8,482. The damage increase from the skeleton ball isn't high, only a 170 attack power boost, but the skill is quite special, benefiting from elemental enhancements. Moreover, it involves multiple elements, meaning that both fire 20 and space 10 enhancements can apply. This equates to an additional 30 damage. Tang Yun landed another blow, instantly killing his opponent. The whole process took less than 3 seconds. He then directly advanced to the second layer. Too bad it's an illusion, otherwise there could have been some decent loot. Tang Yun felt a bit regretful. Soon the opponent in the second layer appeared before him. Celestial Ladder Guardian, second layer. Level 10. Health 20,000. Physical defense 300. Magical defense 300. This time it was no longer a humanoid monster, but a fierce beast. At the same time there were two guardians. Roar. Two monsters, one on the left and one on the right, charged at him. What's going on? Did I misread that? Did that guy really climb to the second layer? That was too fast. Is this a newcomer? Are you kidding me? Something feels off. Damn, he's already on the third layer. Tang Yun. Which big shot changed their name? The people who had just been mocking him were all dumbstruck. Tang Yun's speed through the levels was astonishing. He nearly cleared the first level in an instant, and the second in just a few seconds. The gasps of a few attracted even more onlookers. This speed. Is he really a newcomer? He looks unfamiliar. He should be. With that speed, he must be someone from the leaderboard, but he's not on it. Could it be that another genius has arrived? The crowd was in awe. The opponent on the third layer was still too, but their strength had increased slightly. Unfortunately, it was still insufficient. Tang Yun swiftly slaughtered them, and on the fourth layer the opponent's strength continued to rise. By the fifth layer there were 3 opponents. But Tang Yun was completely unafraid, dispatching one monster after several sword strikes. Moreover, with his speed, it was difficult for the opponents to land a hit on him. On the 9th layer the number of monsters increased to 4, and their health reached 30,000. In 20 seconds Tang Yun killed them all. Soon he arrived at the 10th layer. Wow. How many minutes has it been? 10 layers already. Insane, absolutely insane. It seems 10 layers isn't his limit. Didn't the Magic Eye reach this level on their first try? Is his strength comparable to the Magic Eye? Impossible. How could his strength compare to the Magic Eye? Yelled one of the supporters of the Magic Eye. Everyone didn't refute. Though Tang Yun's performance was impressive, he still fell short compared to the Magic Eye. At this moment on the 10th layer of the Celestial Ladder, Tang Yun faced only one opponent. Celestial Ladder Guardian, 10th layer. Level 10. Health 20,000. Physical defense 300. Magical defense 300. Is the opponent on the 10th layer the same as the first layer? Tang Yun felt a bit puzzled. The next moment the Guardian suddenly struck. Its speed was significantly faster than that of the first layer. This ethereal step has already reached perfection. Tang Yun thought to himself. What he saw in terms of attributes showed that the 10th layer was the same as the first, but the actual combat power was worlds apart. Attributes are ultimately just attributes. For example, when his own health was merely a few thousand, he could still slay a boss with over 100,000 health. The Guardian before him possessed formidable skill proficiency. Their power was incomparable. Ding. The two engaged in a clash. Both attack and combat have indeed improved quite a bit. Tang Yun felt this keenly. The Guardian of the first layer was taken down in an instant. But this level he exchanged blows 3 times before landing a hit. After one sword strike connected, the Guardian quickly adjusted. And Tang Yun pressed forward, taking some time before finally slaying it. I really passed the 10th layer. Unbelievable. I've heard that the Guardian of the 10th layer is a humanoid with exceptionally high skill proficiency. Many have been utterly defeated by it. The Guardian of the 10th layer possesses at least 3 master-level skills, and those who can pass are all true geniuses. He can truly stand alongside the Magic Eye. Someone exclaimed. Impossible, he's not fit to carry the Magic Eye's shoes. One named Magic Eye No. 2 said. The Magic Eye's accomplishments over a month have garnered many diehard fans. Indeed, and the Magic Eye has already reached the 20th layer, breaking the record for the fastest to reach 20 layers. This time we've truly opened our eyes. Tang Yun could very well become the second Magic Eye, and the Magic Eye remains as monstrous as ever. I'm very curious, this time can the Magic Eye push to second, or even first place? At this moment the Magic Eye was under the spotlight, and Tang Yun's achievements seemed trivial in comparison. Tang Yun reached the 11th layer, where the monsters were 2 beasts with 40,000 health each. After some exchanges, Tang Yun felt that the 10th layer was even a bit tougher. Soon he passed through the 12th and 13th layers in succession. On the 15th layer of the Celestial Ladder, there were 3 monsters with 50,000 health, comparable to an ordinary level 10 boss. But these monsters had simple attack methods. As long as one could pass the 10th layer, and with decent attributes they could basically clear the layers. Tang Yun's attack power was exceptionally outstanding, slaying a monster with 10 strikes. Not to mention the use of skills. Even when 3 monsters combined, it only took a few minutes. Moreover, at this point Tang Yun still maintained a nearly full mana state. From the 16th to the 19th layers the monsters' attributes gradually increased, but there was no pressure for Tang Yun. On the 20th layer, it was directly a boss-level guardian with 100,000 health. Its skills were no less impressive than a boss's. To pass the 20th layer, basically, means being capable of soloing a boss. In the elite training camp, there are at least 100 individuals with such strength. Tang Yun thought to himself. Indeed, this was a gathering place for geniuses. Everyone's strength was very strong. Skeleton ball. The finely tuned skeleton ball isn't that easy to dodge. 8,242. Death charge. 3,801. 5,450. With the female specter's curse, Tang Yun's basic attack damage surpassed that of death charge by quite a margin. Sky splitter technique. 5,401. 5,450. 11,402. 23,405. 5,450. 5,450. All damage dealt totaled over 70,000. Roar. The Guardian roared in retaliation. Bone shield. Tang Yun raised a shield with over 2,000 defense, absorbing the opponent's strike, and continued to deal damage. There were no tricks, just pure numbers. He passed the 20th layer with overwhelming force. The 21st level. The opponent transformed again into a humanoid guardian, greatly enhancing its strength. Guardian of the Heavenly Ladder, level 21. Level 10. Health 40000. Physical defense 400. Magical defense 400. Though 400 health seems not much based on previous experiences, Tang Yun knew this level would be challenging. Sure enough, in the next moment the Guardian had already charged in front of him. Subtle level movement technique. Tang Yun was slightly startled. Boom. The Guardian's skill connections were perfectly timed. Tang Yun hurriedly dodged, but the opponent followed closely. Sky splitting 3 styles. The opponent unleashed his skill again. Although the power was not as strong as his, the technique was exceptionally proficient. Fortunately, he was very familiar with the sky splitting 3 styles and easily dodged the first 2. Tang Yun focused, intently waiting for the opponent's third move. But suddenly the Guardian charged straight at him. Skill death charge. Ethereal step. After using the ultimate movement technique, Tang Yun drastically increased his speed, narrowly avoiding the death charge. However, the Guardian unleashed his next move swiftly. Relying on his speed, Tang Yun evaded and then began to counterattack. Clang. Tang Yun's strike was directly blocked by a bone shield. It seems the opponent has replicated my skills, and they are all subtle level. Tang Yun felt a bit delighted. Starting from the 21st level, it was clear that the intensity had significantly increased. This guy has high health, strong defense, and powerful skills, but his speed is a bit slower. Tang Yun analyzed. Of course, the opponent's speed was not slow at all, it was just significantly slower compared to him. After all, he had epic level equipment bonuses and the ultimate movement technique. Overall, the opponent only had significantly higher health than him, and there were many aspects of combat techniques to learn from. Fighting against such opponents can enhance combat skills while also promoting skill improvement. Tang Yun analyzed while battling. The opponent was very agile and many skills were dodged. Tang Yun maintained a learning attitude throughout the fight, which lasted 5 minutes before he cleared the level. Level 21. Level 21. This Feng Yun is simply astonishing. The Demon Eye is also advancing quickly, reaching level 28. It shows he has improved greatly. I heard that after level 20 opponents are tailored according to individual situations. That's right, and they have all skills at the subtle level. Unless one learns a powerful first-tier skill or has overwhelming attributes, it's impossible to pass. Feng Yun has already ascended to level 22, only this level is in the top 100. He can't be in the top 100 on his first try, can he? Everyone exclaimed. Tang Yun's strength had already conquered most people. Level 22. The system showed that the opponent's attributes had not changed at all. But after a round of combat, Tang Yun discovered the issue. Both attack power and speed have improved, and the techniques have risen to a new level. This time I need to learn properly. Tang Yun pondered and switched off 2 pieces of epic equipment. Now my speed is only slightly higher, but my attack power exceeds by quite a bit. This way the improvements will come faster. Tang Yun immersed himself wholeheartedly in the battle, honing his techniques. Congratulations, your state of mind has increased by 1. The state of mind has actually increased. Tang Yun exclaimed joyfully. The state of mind also reflects one's control over their own power. During this time, I was relying on superior weapons and attributes to overpower others. Now, by abandoning weapons and honing myself, my state of mind has actually improved. Tang Yun was filled with joy. With greater confidence, he continued to refine himself, and his state of mind gradually improved. At the same time, his skills in using techniques and timings also advanced. Congratulations, your state of mind has increased by 1. Time slowly passed, and Tang Yun's state of mind enhancement reached 25. Old brother, you really didn't let me down. You actually cleared the 3rd level. The white coat praised. Old brother, by have you broken through the 5th level even faster. Gu Shintong also said. Sigh, indeed a bit faster, but I still can't overcome the 6th level. The white coat looked somewhat troubled. It's too difficult. Those classmates all say I'm a genius and the teachers say so too, but now I realize what kind of genius I am. Gu Shintong felt greatly impacted. His improvement was already quite fast, but when compared to those at the top of the leaderboard, the gap became apparent. The Demon Eye has reached level 30. He just ascended the heavenly ladder a little earlier than us. Gu Shintang continued. Old brother, why do you always seek discomfort? What does it mean to compare with the demon eye? You just arrived yesterday, you should be comparing with newcomers. Just now that newcomer look, he seems to have slipped away without a trace. The white coat consoled. Newcomers. Gu Shintang felt much better upon hearing this, then began searching for Tang Yun's figure. As he raised his gaze, he actually saw that familiar outfit. Old brother Bai He. He has actually reached level 20. Gu Shintang's eyes widened in disbelief. What 22 levels? I told you don't compare with those big shots. Not a big shot, a newcomer. Feng Yun. Gu Shintang shouted loudly. What? Feng Yun. The white coat looked puzzled and followed Gu Shintang's gaze, indeed spotting Tang Yun's figure. Is this the newcomer from just now? The white coat was in disbelief. It's him. It's definitely him. Gu Shintang asserted. This. Level 23. Level 23. Old brother Bai He is truly the real genius. Gu Shintang exclaimed. Kid, why are you making a fuss? Feng Yun is indeed impressive, but compared to the demon eye he falls too far behind. He was stuck at level 22 for 2 hours. The demon eye has reached level 30, and he is breaking his own record. The second demon eye said. Level 23 is still lacking. You people really have no idea what you're talking about. The white coat couldn't help but say. What do you understand? Level 23 is certainly not bad, but you should also consider how strong Feng Yun was in the early stages. He wasn't much slower than the demon eye. Indeed. I once thought Feng Yun could stand shoulder to shoulder with the demon eye, but unfortunately he got stuck at level 22, and he has likely reached his limit. Sai had such high expectations. Although he passed level 22, the time was too slow, and he couldn't enter the top 100. The demon eye is in the top 3, aiming for first this time. A person known as the demon eye's alternate account spoke. Old brother, you must not learn from these people always comparing yourself to the demon eye. Feng Yun is so strong, but compared to them and the demon eye he seems worthless. We should just compare with ourselves and not aim too high. The white coat whispered. I understand. Gu Shintang nodded vigorously. Indeed, comparing himself to the demon eye put immense pressure on him, constantly leading him to doubt himself. Especially after comparing with Tang Yun, he nearly broke down. But soon Tang Yun was also compared to the demon eye and was actually defeated. He began to understand the white coat's words. Compared to last time, he had improved by 1 level, which was a significant improvement worth celebrating. However, when compared to Tang Yun, the demon eye, and others, he was on an entirely different level. On the contrary, the white coat had a smaller improvement than himself, yet remained in a good mood. At that moment he had a realization, and his state of mind seemed to have improved. Congratulations, Death Charge has reached proficiency. Death Charge proficient, charge forward, dealing 120 physical attack damage, cooldown time 10 seconds. Consumes 20 mana points. Congratulations, Bone Shield has reached proficiency. Bone Shield proficient conjures a shield made of bones in front capable of blocking 110 magical attack damage, consuming 10 mana points, lasting 3 seconds, cooldown 8 seconds. Note can be enhanced by elemental bonuses. It seems this is the principle of related learning. Mastering 2 skills to their peak makes learning these skills feel much easier. To reach proficiency so quickly on his own. Moreover, using them feels more instinctive. Tang Yun felt a bit delighted. After the battle on the 22nd floor, he had significantly improved his techniques. His state of mind also increased by 5. A considerable enhancement. 23rd floor. The opponent's strength has risen again. Their skill proficiency remains unchanged, but their attributes have increased significantly. This is what puts pressure on me. Although the opponent on the 22nd floor was strong with his peak skills, he still had a tremendous advantage. Thus he restrained himself a lot. I must refine my skills, this will greatly enhance my combat techniques. After resting for a long time on the 22nd floor and recovering, he stepped into the 23rd floor to continue. On the 24th floor, the opponent's attack power and speed were comparable to his, but their defense overwhelmed him. Tang Yun felt the pressure increase, yet he continued to hone himself. Upon reaching the 25th floor, all his attributes were surpassed. This will better refine my timing for using skills. Tang Yun thought to himself. Though his speed was surpassed after using the peak movement technique, he was still faster than the opponent. This is getting difficult. After about, the pressure was immense. After all, the opponent's skills were all at the subtle level. Tang Yun could only rely on his movements to counter the opponent. Time flowed slowly, and Tang Yun felt a sense of balance. Spatial jump. Several times when Tang Yun couldn't evade, he used spatial jump. This first-level skill was not replicated by the opponent. However, this increased his consumption significantly. This battle lasted a full 2 hours. Tang Yun seized the opportunity, perfectly combining spatial jump with the sky split technique to take down the opponent. 26th floor. The opponent's skills were at the perfection level. This time I need to equip extraordinary gear. Tang Yun thought to himself. Wearing ordinary gear, the 25th floor was close to his limit. The opponent's techniques were formidable, making it hard to hit, and additionally basic attacks could be blocked. After an intense battle, he passed the 26th floor. His state of mind increased by another 5. Just as he prepared to challenge the 27th floor, a beeping sound came. The alarm went off. Has it really been a whole night? Tang Yun sighed. After dinner he had immersed himself in the leveling up 10 levels only took 2 or 3 hours. However, honing his skills on the ladder consumed quite a bit of time. Logging out, he checked the time. Sure enough, it was already 6:50. Turning off the alarm, Tang Yun remembered he no longer needed to go to school, rest, or continue. Tang Yun felt somewhat fatigued. Most people would grow increasingly fatigued from continuous battles, but Tang Yun felt unusually energized. I should eat something first. After logging out of the game, he finally felt hungry. At this time his parents had already gone to the restaurant to work. They owned a nice restaurant and also served breakfast, so they were usually quite busy. Yesterday, they had taken the time to celebrate him. After finishing his meal and freshening up, his phone received a message. Tang Yun checked the messages in the group. The class is organizing a trip to relax together. Are you going? Class monitor He Kuan sent the message. Tang Yun glanced at the group messages. Most were discussions about where to go. I'm not going. Tang Yun replied. Not long after, He Kuan said, Tang Yun, everyone is going. What's the matter with you not attending? Moreover, this might be the last time everyone gathers together. I just entered the virtual realm. There are many places I need to learn. Tang Yun replied. Learning is important, but it's too late now. Exams are the day after tomorrow. To put it bluntly, you're only level 1 now, and no matter how hard you try, it won't help. You might as well have fun. He Kuan spoke earnestly. Tang Yun remained unmoved. You all have fun, and don't worry about me. I have things to do today, not just studying. After a long while, He Kuan didn't reply. Sigh. Tang Yun sighed lightly. It's somewhat sad. The reason he didn't go was that he didn't have many friends in class. When he first arrived in class 1, many people surrounded him. However, after his older sister's incident, their attitudes changed drastically. Many people took the opportunity to kick him while he was down, and some relationships gradually faded. In his senior year, he faced ridicule because he couldn't communicate about the virtual realm. These people watched him fall. Some stepped on him, while others watched coldly. He Kuan did help him a little, but soon his family put a stop to it. After all, at that time there were rumors that their family had offended powerful figures in the capital. Being associated with them would mean trouble. Soon on the other side, He Kuan created a group for the trip. This time there are a total of 57 people. Zhou Yan, Fong Tao, and Tang Yun have matters and won't come. Everyone. He Kuan said. I know Zhou Yan and Fong Tao are studying, but what's up with Tang Yun? Does he also need to study? Isn't that a joke? What learning? The last 3 days to communicate in the virtual realm, what's the use? He won't even reach level 2. Seriously, who knows what he's thinking? Just ignore him, he doesn't fit in any way. Alright, everyone stop talking. Tang Yun has family matters. He Kuan said. Family matters? What matters? Is his sister dying? Zhang Hai commented. Don't say that. Tang Miaoying seems to be really dying. My cousin works as a nurse at the first hospital in Jiangbei. Tang Miaoying has been in the emergency room. Seems something happened. Is it true? But she has been lying down for 2 years. I heard she only has 1 breath left. She probably won't last long. Many people in the group were watching the excitement. Tang Yun finished eating and was ready to continue fighting when unexpectedly his mother called. Xiao Yun, come to the hospital to see your sister one last time. Wang Zuo's voice was choked with emotion. Tang Yun's heart sank, and he couldn't help but recall the times they had fought and played together as children. Although his older sister liked to tease him, she would stand up for him when things got tough. Moreover, his older sister had always been his pride. Tang Yun set everything aside and headed to the first hospital in Jiangbei. After more than half an hour, he arrived at the surgery room door. Second Uncle Yuan Ge. Outside the surgery room, not only were his parents there, but his second uncle and cousin had also come. Xiao Yun is here too. Don't worry, your sister is still alive. Yuan Air invited Professor Su from Jianghai City to help. He will definitely be able to save Miaoying. Second Uncle Tang Qing has said. Upon hearing this, Tang Yun felt a sigh of relief in his heart. Everyone's mood was heavy, murmuring quietly about various matters, and after a long time the surgery room door opened. The leading person wore glasses and appeared quite authoritative. How is it, Professor Su? Wang Xiuhua asked cautiously. Alas. Professor Su sighed, instantly tightening everyone's hearts. Wang Xiuhua swayed unsteadily, nearly collapsing. Tang Qingyang rushed forward to steady her. Uncle Su, even you cannot save my elder sister. Tang Yuan blurted urgently. Her condition is now terminal, her vital essence utterly depleted. No medical art, however refined, can revive her. Professor Su shook his head. If conventional medicine fails, might something transcending medicine succeed? Tang Yun hurried forward. Upon hearing this, Professor Su gave a slight nod, precisely what I intended to say. To sustain her life, only an exceptionally potent herbal regimen could counteract her body's relentless deterioration. Yet given her current state, many remedies are contraindicated. Moreover, such medicines would merely prolong her existence, not restore it. True recovery hinges upon her awakening spontaneously. And this particular herb exists solely within the Su Jia, the Void Realm, and commands an exorbitant price. Professor Su, tell us its name. I'll sell our house, our shop, whatever it takes. Tang Qingyang clenched his fists tightly. This is no longer a matter resolved by selling property. The required remedy is a Tier 2 artifact, the 7-star violet lotus fruit, worth hundreds of gold coins, and once manifested at least 1,000. Professor Su stated flatly. At least 1,000 gold. The sheer figure left everyone stunned. Jiangbei City was but a modest metropolis. Selling their home and shop would yield barely 1 million yuan, while 1,000 gold equated to 10 million yuan. Such a sum might be trivial to the wealthy, yet theirs was an ordinary family. Uncle Su, may I secure a loan from the company under my own name? Tang Yuan asked. Xiao Yuan, think carefully. You've just graduated and recently joined the elite squad of Shanghai Group. Signing such an agreement would bind you to a decade of repayment. Professor Su remarked. I accept. Uncle Da and Sister Miaoying have both supported me. Without them, I would be nothing today. Tang Yuan drew a deep breath and declared. Hearing this, Tang Qingyang and his wife felt profound warmth. Yet the weight of a 10 million yuan debt hung like a mountain. Oh, you mean to saddle my daughter with this burden as well? Professor Su said coolly. Tang Yuan faltered, momentarily paralyzed by indecision. Father, I consent. 1 million yuan is daunting for ordinary people, but we're graduates of top-tier universities. Earning wealth will be swift. Unbeknownst to them, a radiant young woman with gentle crescent-shaped eyes had quietly approached. Nonsense. Your future lies not in amassing wealth, but in cultivating strength. Expenses abound, and a single 7-star violet lotus fruit yields only limited efficacy. Should her condition worsen, this becomes an unfathomable abyss. Your family simply cannot sustain subsequent treatments. My counsel remains: relinquish hope. Professor Su shook his head. If Tang Yuan and the others diverted earnings from self-cultivation toward debt repayment, their prospects would be irrevocably ruined. Professor Su naturally refused. But Tang Yuan glanced at the Tang Yun household, his heart wrenching with pity. Enough. We withdraw. Tang Qingyang spoke with agonizing difficulty. Professor Su spoke truthfully. Families like theirs stood no chance of sustaining Sister Miaoying's pharmaceutical needs. Even raising 10 million yuan would prove a mere drop in the ocean. Brother, how can you surrender? Miaoying is our family's prodigy. Perhaps this medicine will rouse her, and once awakened, great sects would vie to nurture her. Her boundless future outweighs a decade of debt for you honor. Tang Qinghe urged fervently. Enough. I have decided. Tang Qingyang shook his head. Wang Xiuhe wept uncontrollably, yet offered no resistance. 1,000 gold. I possess less than 100 gold in total. What do I do? Tang Yun's anxiety. Among basic gear, legendary grade items fetch perhaps 100,000 yuan. Epic grade artifacts have never surfaced. Who knows their worth? Tang Yun mused, then hastened to a secluded spot to log into the Void Realm. Accessing the Void Realm required no device, only focused, tranquil communion. Yet any disturbance during this process would adversely affect one's avatar within the realm. Thus most chose serene, secure locations. Yet Tang Yun had scant time remaining. The Void Realm. Elite Training Camp. Demon Eye level 35. Heavens, he surpassed both Xia Sankai and Chu Xiao. Demon Eye has ascended the summit. Truly worthy of my admiration. Demon Eye too exclaimed joyfully. Didn't someone earlier compare Feng Yun to Demon Eye? Feng Yun is utter trash. A mere level 26. Dares it even brush against the hem of Lord Demon Eye's robe, sneered Demon Eye's subordinate account. Look, they're descending. He hasn't challenged level 36. Who is Demon Eye? Unfathomably invincible. All marveled in awe. Amid universal adulation, Demon Eye descended the celestial ladder like a sovereign monarch gazing down upon the multitude. You vermin exist only to kneel before the martial glory of Wuing Nation. Demon Eye's declaration stunned the crowd. What? Demon Eye hails from Wuing Nation. Wuing Nation. More like Wuing Nation. This cur dares trespass into the eastern sector instead of cowering in his own. We must grind him down to level 1. Disgusting. Never imagined Demon Eye hailed from Wuing, the slithering denizens of shadow. Utterly revolting. Haha, long live Lord Demon Eye. Wuing Nation shall triumph. Demon Eye too roared ecstatically, clearly another Wuing native. These Xiaxiao nationals boast of supremacy, yet crumble beneath Lord Demon Eye's heel. All are worthless, crowed Demon Eye's subordinate account. Caution, they seek to provoke us. Combat is forbidden within the elite training camp. Would they dare act so brazenly otherwise, someone warned. The crowd seethed inwardly, glaring murderously at the trio. Return and challenge me only after you Xiaxiao nationals surpass my record. Demon Eye lowered his hood, revealing eyes black as midnight, deep, fathomless voids. I wager this chasm shall remain insurmountable for every Xiaxiao native, throughout their entire lives. Laughing triumphantly, Demon Eye strode toward the village. The onlookers cursed bitterly, yet remained. Damn it, surely Chu Xiao and Xia Sankai can break his record. Unlikely. Both have vanished for months, rumored to be preparing for ascension. A sign they've reached their absolute limits, incapable of further growth. Bah, our great Xia's highest record stands at level 40. He falls woefully short. Exactly. Have they forgotten the day we crushed them into dust? Enraged, many stormed the celestial ladder to challenge. News spread swiftly Demon I had claimed the summit, and he was from Wuyin. Within a tea house of the training camp, two men clad in resplendent gear sat opposite each other. Chu Xiao and Xia Sansai ranked first and third on the leaderboard. Chu Xiao wore somber black armor radiating aloof, icy grandeur. Xia Sansai appeared pleasantly plump. Their gear was fully optimized, even enhanced with unique artifacts. Every stat had reached peak perfection. Demon I cleared level 35. His strength now exceeds ours, and as a Wuyin national, he clearly came to provoke. Xia Sansai frowned deeply. He calls himself Demon I. Rumor claims his eyes possess unusual traits. His innate talent likely revolves around ocular arts. Chu Xiao mused pensively. Wuyin specializes in ocular talents, and such gifts are seldom mediocre. Years ago Blood Eye, bearing an S-class talent, ravaged the realms seeking to invade Xian Nation. Only the first Chancellor's sudden emergence thwarted their conquest. I suspect Demon Eye's talent ranks at least A-class. Xia Sansai declared. We also possess a level talent. Perhaps if we push ourselves to the limit we might break through to the 34th floor, but reaching the 35th floor is still quite a distance away. Could it be that he has level talent? Unless our equipment is upgraded to the next level. A perfect piece of equipment could indeed enhance our capabilities significantly, but none have ever appeared. You make a good point, we must give it our all. We can't lose to that group from the Wuyin Kingdom, can we? Let's go check the auction house. Little one, are you here for the breakthrough mission? The old man scrutinized him closely, mumbling. Not bad, you can undergo the extreme trial now. The trials are divided into ordinary trials, advancement trials, extreme trials, and hell trials. However, the lowest tier here is the advancement trial. The difficulty of the trials varies, and so does your potential gain. If you find the extreme trial too difficult, you can opt for the advancement trial, which has a lower difficulty and a higher pass rate. So that's how it is. I know you are suited for the extreme trial based on your ranking on the ladder. Anyone above the 20th floor qualifies for the extreme trial. Above the 30th floor is the hell trial. There are very few who reach above the 30th floor. I see you have that potential and can improve even further. I'm not in a hurry, thank you. It's wise for the young to be unhurried. The training hall is well suited for you, young man, go ahead. Upon entering the hall, 5 types of training were displayed. These include skill training, technique training, attribute training, combat skill training, and limit breaking training. Skill training naturally helps players increase their skill proficiency. Technique training enhances techniques and helps you master your own power, thus augmenting your state of mind. Limit breaking training alters coefficients like attack, power, health, and defense. These 5 powerful training types are not available for everyone to use freely. Only by completing tasks and earning elite points can one train, with 1 elite point required per training session. Additionally, climbing the ladder grants 1 elite point for each floor cleared. This means that currently I possess 26 elite points. I can train 26 times. Let's head to the auction house first to gather enough coins to buy the 7-star purple lotus fruit. Only quality items can be put up for auction. The auction house's big screen displayed various treasures and their bids. Quality equipment generally starts around 1,000, while rare gear can exceed 10,000, mainly depending on attributes. I arrived at the trading sphere and tossed in all my unwanted equipment. They'll keep the epic level gear for now and focus on selling 2 pieces of extraordinary level equipment. The extraordinary longsword and the golden boots were also tossed in. I renamed the 2 pieces extraordinary longsword and golden boots, which was sufficient for their rank. Extraordinary longsword, extraordinary attributes. Starting price 5,000 copper coins. Buyout price 1,000 gold coins. Auctioneer Tang Yun. Golden boots, extraordinary attributes. Starting price 6,000 copper coins. Buyout price 1,500 gold coins. Auctioneer Tang Yun. The golden boots have a decent additional attribute costing slightly more than the extraordinary longsword. Not enough. Even if I auction, it won't amount to much more than 100,000, which is far from sufficient. Given this, even selling the epic gear won't be enough. The Death Spirit longsword is a dual cultivation weapon more suitable for me, but I doubt it will sell for much. On the other hand, the Siren's armor is quite valuable, worth several pieces. Selling both would almost cover the cost. If I can defeat a few more bosses, perhaps I could obtain an equipment sublimation card. Chu Xiao, are you contesting me? Xia Sansai said in a hoarse voice. Why not? Chu Xiao replied coolly. As they spoke, the price surged wildly, already reaching 150 gold coins. There are many wealthy bidders here, you may not win on your own. Why not we join forces? Xia Sansai proposed. Chu Xiao frowned slightly at the suggestion, yet nodded in agreement. First buy gold on the currency market. Xia Sansai said again. Neither of them had that much cash on hand. The currency market was the place where players traded currency. In this game, in-game currency and real-world money could be exchanged for one another. The coins they had farmed themselves were nowhere near enough to pay for this full set of equipment. Naturally, they had to buy currency being sold by other players. Here the daily trading volume was astronomical. After a moment Chu Xiao asked, "How many gold coins have you prepared?" 1,000 gold coins, or any more I would have to request from my clan, Xia Sankai sighed. "I have about the same," Chu Xiao replied. "That will do. Though it is epic grade, it is only base tier. Once we advance our ranks we will not need it. Spending 10 million should be enough." Xia Sankai said. "Perhaps, but this is the first time a base tier epic has appeared. No one can truly predict its price," Chu Xiao replied. Soon everyone gathered before the large screen, and the bidding began. 500 gold coins already. So fast, Tang Yun exclaimed with excitement. When the system had set the starting price at 100 gold coins, Tang Yun had been disappointed. Fortunately, there was no buy no price, otherwise he would have earned far less. By the time it reached 500 gold coins, the bid increments had noticeably thinned. "Are they all mad? They are aiming for the tens of millions," some muttered. "If it were a first-tier piece, never mind tens of millions. I would pay 100 million. But base gear. Its stats are indeed impressive, but it is far too expensive. Not worth it." Though most stopped bidding, that did not prevent them from spectating. Everyone in the elite training camp was level 10, and most were preparing to advance their tier. Once they broke through their tier, they could wear first-tier equipment. Base items would be cast aside, even if they were epic. Naturally, the attraction would be diminished. Still, there were many wealthy players. The price kept climbing, and soon reached 1,000 gold coins. Xia Sankai and Chu Xiao exchanged a look, realizing they could not obtain the epic weapon alone, and formally allied. When the price climbed to 1,300 gold coins, the increase slowed considerably. At 1,500 gold coins, only 2 parties remained contesting. "Who is competing with me?" a tall player asked. "It seems to be Xia Sankai and Chu Xiao," someone beside him whispered. "It's them." The man frowned. "Brother Long, maybe let it go." "Let it go? Am I short of money?" Lin Long replied. "Brother Long is certainly not short of money, but for the sake of our Xia country people's face, letting those two have it isn't impossible. With epic gear, they might even topple that demon eye," a user named Bushir Hozi Darin hurriedly said. Lin Long snorted. "If that's the case, then let them have it." Bushir Hozi Darin chuckled. Brother Long is magnanimous. In truth, he knew Lin Long did not actually possess that many gold coins. It was merely a face-saving gesture. The Xia and Chu families were strong, but the Lin family was not weak either. There was no need to make matters hostile. In the end, the Death Spirit Demon Sword was hammered down for 1,600 gold coins. During the rookie period, there were no fees, so Tang Yun received the full amount. 1,600 gold coins. That is 16 million in Xia currency. "Exchange it into Xia currency first," Tang Yun said excitedly. Even with the gold coins, he did not know where to buy the 7-star purple lotus fruit. He could only convert it to money and let his cousin Tang Yuan handle it. After consigning it on the currency platform, it was not long before 16 million Xia currency arrived. Tang Yun logged out of the virtual realm. 1,600 gold coins is no small sum, but this is the first time we've seen a base-tier epic weapon. How did that Feng Yun get it? Yes, it's strange. Has anyone contacted him to ask? Feng Yun. Who is this Feng Yun? Ranked 43rd on the ladder. There is only one Feng Yun, it must be the same person. We have to find him and ask. The auction of the epic weapon drew to a close, but these people began to probe into Tang Yun's affairs. Unknown to them, he had already logged off. In the hospital room, Tang Qingyang and his wife were trembling. There was no discernible cause for Tang Miaoying's illness. Her life was steadily slipping away, and she needed long-term injections of rare medicines. The couple's savings, together with what Tang Miaoying had left for the family, were virtually exhausted. Those medicines had ceased to be effective. Only far rarer drugs would do. They were utterly unable to afford it. "This is your last chance. Hand over this body to young Master Lu." Young Master Lu can of course ensure she does not die, the shrill-voiced woman said disdainfully. The middle-aged woman who had tracked them down had found them. The Lu family had some influence in Jiangbei City and had long been aware of Tang Miaoying's condition. "Who are you? Get out." Tang Xinghe rushed in and drove her away at once. "Tell me to get out. Don't want to save this woman anymore," the woman retorted. "They'll tell you this. If young Master Lu hadn't insisted on her, I wouldn't have bothered coming," the shrill-voiced woman said with haughty defiance. "Whether it's young Master Lu or young Master Ma, you are not allowed in." Tang Xinghe snapped. "Do you truly not want Tang Miaoying to live? To have such heartless parents? What rotten luck." The woman continued to jeer. Hearing that she might be kept alive, Tang Xinghe could not help but ask, "What's going on?" "They want to take Miaoying for research. Guidi rather she die." Wang Xiuhe cried, tears on her face. Tang Xinghe cursed loudly at the thought. Tang Yuan, upon hearing this, slapped the shrill-voiced woman and sent her spitting blood. He was a university student who had awakened powers from the game world, who dealing with ordinary people was almost effortless for him. "Tell that so-called young Master Lu, if there's any trouble, come at me," Tang Yuan said coldly. "Just you wait," the wounded woman hissed as she fled in disarray. "Uncle Lin and I have already applied for a loan from the company. The 7-star purple lotus fruit will arrive soon. We cannot fail to save Sister Miaoying." Tang Yuan turned his voice firm. "Xiao Yuan you." The couple had never imagined Tang Yuan could go this far. Elder brother, sister-in-law, if you had not supported him through school, this boy would not be here today. Repaying you is only right, Tang Qinghe hurriedly said. But Tang Xingyang hesitated to accept. If it were only 10 million, he could borrow it and still have a chance to repay in his lifetime. Professor Su had been clear 10 million would only secure Tang Miaoying's life for now, though in the future far more money would be required. Was he expected to support Tang Yuan forever? Whether Tang Miaoying would wake remained uncertain. Dad, Mom's second uncle Yuanga, I have money here, we must not gamble Yuang's future, Tang Yun said as he ran in producing a bank card. Where did you get this money? Tang Xingyang asked curiously. My sister gave it to me before and told me not to tell you, Tang Yun said, scratching his head. Tang Yun scratched his head. Tang Miaoying had indeed secretly given him some money, but it was not much. This was a convenient excuse he had concocted. You child, why didn't you say earlier? How much did she give you? Wang Xiuhe demanded. 16 million. Tang Yun managed a strained smile. So much? Several exclaimed. With Sister Miaoying's strength, earning this much isn't too difficult, but the expenses are also considerable. Tang Yuan appeared somewhat puzzled. The stronger the ability, the quicker the earning, but equally spending flows like water. Saving money is not a simple task. Not much, my elder sister still spoils me, Tang Yun declared proudly. After all, this was money he earned himself. You little rascal, why didn't you bring it out earlier? Tang Xingyang couldn't help but kick him. I forgot, all right. Tang Yun laughed as he dodged. For a moment the family felt much more relaxed. Xiao Yuan, how much do we need for the 7-star purple lotus fruit? Tang Xingyang asked. The 7-star purple lotus fruit costs about 300 gold coins in game, but to materialize it we need to pay several times that amount. Normally 1 million could suffice, but since we need it urgently, we require 12 million. Tang Yuan was more knowledgeable in this regard. The price for materialization often exceeds the item's actual value. 12 million. That's enough. The elderly couple sighed in relief. Whenever there is an opportunity, they naturally do not want to give up. 2 hours later, the 7-star purple lotus fruit was delivered. Alright, keep it close. Her body will absorb it automatically, but you must stay nearby, or it might be stolen. Professor Su, being experienced, particularly reminded them. They naturally understood that something worth over 10 million must be watched closely. Thank you, Professor Su. Tang Xingyang and his wife expressed their gratitude. If it weren't for Professor Su, they would have given up long ago. I didn't do much, but it's just that the children raised by your family are indeed remarkable, Professor Su said with some appreciation. Tang Yuan was willing to risk his future to save Tang Miaoying, and Tang Yun was also willing to spend over 10 million. His family was far better than those scheming families he had encountered. The Linlin taught by my in-laws is also quite impressive. Tang Qinghe chuckled. Wang Xiuhe was watching over Tang Miaoying while the three fathers chatted. Tang Yun and Tang Yuan sat aside. Xiaoyan, I know you just communicated with the virtual realm and have an exam soon. Don't feel pressured. Even if you don't enter university, you can buy an awakening quota later. Tang Yuan patted Tang Yun's shoulder. Brother Yuan, what is the awakening like? Tang Yun asked curiously. Look, Tang Yuan said, conjuring a water ball out of thin air. This was something ordinary people could hardly imagine. This is the most basic application. After awakening, you can gradually bring your gaming abilities into reality. Regarding attributes, the awakening ratio varies by school, but other abilities must be brought out through personal. Even so, attribute enhancement leads to a qualitative leap in human physical capabilities. 300 years ago, those who reached the 4th stage are still alive today, and their lifespan is said to be at least 500 years. Tang Yuan said with some longing. Who wouldn't want to have a longer lifespan? Nowadays, as long as one reaches a certain level in the game, it's possible. Naturally, everyone was crazy about it. However, there are limited awakening quotas each year, and some are destined to miss out on awakening, receiving feedback from the game instead. Sister Miaoying has a 100 awakening rate, and her physical capabilities have been greatly enhanced, otherwise she might not have made it this far. Tang Yuan continued. 100 awakening. Tang Yun muttered. Not bad, only top-tier academies have the possibility of a 100 awakening, and not everyone can attain it. Naturally, Sister Miaoying is an exception. Tang Yuan said enviously. Brother Yuan, I want to know what exactly happened to my sister. Tang Yun asked earnestly. I don't know, I was in Shanghai and am not aware of the matters in the imperial capital, but Uncle Su mentioned that she might have provoked a big shot in the imperial capital, which is ultimately beyond the reach of small fry like us. Tang Yuan felt a deep sense of helplessness. A big shot in the imperial capital. Tang Yun took a deep breath, unsure if he could face such people in the future. Work hard to level up, once you break through I can help you a bit. Tang Yuan smiled. In the novice village, everyone is independent, and only after breaking through can they meet in the game. Thank you, Brother Yuan. Tang Yun nodded. Tang Yun did not inform anyone about his awakening talent. Tang Miaoying had told him before that some things cannot be shared even with close ones. Sister, you seem unhappy. That year Tang Miaoying was admitted to the top academy in the imperial capital as the top student from the Wanjing province. Who wouldn't praise her as a genius? Alas, the tall tree attracts the wind. You shouldn't follow my example, though it's better to be a bit more low-key. Hey, don't sway around steady. Tang Miaoying leaned on his back and unceremoniously tapped his head. He bared his teeth, but dared not retaliate for he could not win. You have legs, oh why don't you walk yourself? Tang Yun complained. Having an older brother is just for making use of. What are you not satisfied? Tang Miaoying raised her fist. He naturally didn't dare. After Tang Miaoying left, she didn't return for 2 years, and that year, he saw her sneak back. Have you grown so tall after 2 years? Tang Miaoying smiled genuinely when she saw him. Sister, why are you back in the middle of the night? Is something wrong? Tang Yun, still half asleep, asked curiously. There are indeed some matters. Tang Miaoying smiled. Oh, what happened? Tang Yun was confused. This is a secret. Tang Miaoying replied. What secret? Not even we can know. Tang Yun became even more curious. Some secrets cannot be shared, even with those closest to you for your own good. Tang Miaoying seemed to have some, but, alright I have to go. If you hear news about me in the future, don't come looking for me, we'll just take care of mom and dad. Tang Miaoying left, and when they met again, she was already in her current state. At that time Tang Yun didn't think much of it, but now it seemed that Tang Miaoying harbored many secrets. After Tang Miaoying absorbed the 7-star purple lotus fruit, her bodily function stabilized. Tang Xingyang took care of the shop, while Wang Xiuha was at the hospital caring for her. Tang Yun returned home and logged back into the virtual realm. This time he appeared in the training hall. Many people were inquiring about the epic weapon through the private message system, but Tang Yun ignored all of them and even turned off that feature. Great. Xia Sankai has passed the 35th floor. Moreover, he did it faster than Mo Tong, now ranked first. Let's see how the dogs from the Wuyin Kingdom shout now. Mo Tong just climbed the ladder again, and I wonder how he's doing. It's only been a short while, he definitely won't make it. Baka Lord Mo Tong is invincible. You shrimp country folks can't compete. Mo Tong no. Tu was shouting again. But soon he was drowned out by everyone's voices. Tang Yun paid no attention and went directly to the attribute training room. Please select the attribute you want to enhance. Following that, several options appeared below, and all 5 attributes could be enhanced. Tang Yun thought for a moment, and first chose the speed attribute. Tip: upon entering training, death will put you in a weakened state. You can choose to leave at any time when in danger. After making his choice, the scene shifted, and a delicate little monster appeared before him. Shadow Cat Speed Training. Level 10. Health 80,000. Physical Defense 300. Magical Defense 300. These stats are comparable to a boss. Tang Yun was somewhat surprised. Moreover, this Shadow Cat was different from the virtual monsters on the ladder. It had a tangible form. This piqued Tang Yun's curiosity about the virtual realm. The health and defense aren't high, but it is clearly a boss-level monster with high attack speed. I must be careful. Tang Yun was fully alert. Ugh! The Shadow Cat arched its back and let out a low growl before transforming into a shadow. 2564. A claw struck and Tang Yun couldn't dodge in time, losing over 2,000 health. And it was still bleeding. Even with the Demoness battle garb, I lost this much health. Truly abnormal. Tang Yun thought to himself. Wow! The Shadow Cat attacked again. Tang Yun took a deep breath, his mind tense, feeling its movements. At the last moment he dodged the strike. But the Shadow Cat reacted swiftly, turning midair and clawing again. Tang Yun's health dropped dramatically. This was his first time facing such a high-speed, high-attack monster. Come again. Tang Yun was furious. Although he didn't have an epic weapon now, his attack power was still considerable. The main issue was hitting the opponent. Ugh. In response to the provocation, the Shadow Cat seemed a bit angry. Swish. Clang. This time the Shadow Cat's attack failed. Tang Yun parried with his long sword and began to counterattack. However, the opponent was too agile and his attack didn't succeed. Clang. A sword and a claw collided again. It was a standoff between man and cat. The opponent held the speed advantage, thus gaining the initiative. I can only counter with the ethereal step. But he couldn't use the ethereal step indefinitely. Moreover, the Shadow Cat's speed was just one aspect, its agility was also top-notch. Even using the ethereal step, he still couldn't match the opponent's agility. But fighting it can still cultivate my battle instincts. Tang Yun grew increasingly excited. Bang. 3084. After several exchanges, Tang Yun finally landed a hit. Having trained on the ladder, his mindset increased by 30. A basic attack's damage was also incredibly high. Wow. Wow. The Shadow Cat paced back and forth, its entire body poised to strike. Tang Yun provocatively beckoned. The Shadow Cat, impatient, struck again, its speed heightened, leaving behind trails of shadows. Ethereal step. Tang Yun unleashed his full speed, approaching 85 milliseconds. For 5 seconds, the Shadow Cat exploded into action but couldn't maintain such high-speed movement. Otherwise, he might have already become a victim beneath its claws. Death charge. Seeing the Shadow Cat remain still, Tang Yun took the initiative. Swish. However, the Shadow Cat's reaction was still top-notch. His ambush did not succeed. The two sides exchanged several moves, and for a moment neither could gain an advantage. Tang Yun didn't dare to be careless. After all, he was still losing more health. If I want to hit for sure, I'll have to use this move. Tang Yun had already formulated a plan in his mind. In the next exchange, he initiated the Sky Splitter technique. The Shadow Cat easily dodged and even scratched him. This was also the flaw of the Sky Splitter technique. It's wide and powerful, making it easy to expose weaknesses. Spatial Jump. 14,929. The third move hit instantly, leaving the Shadow Cat dazed. Following up with an attack and the Skeleton Ball. 3,084. 3,950. A combination dealt over 20,000 damage. Wow. The Shadow Cat's fur bristled as it launched continuous attacks. Fortunately, Tang Yun was prepared. Bone Shield. The Bone Shield blocked one attack, and Tang Yun seized the opportunity to strike again. At that moment, the Shadow Cat dared not attack recklessly. Both sides entered a stalemate. Once Tang Yun became familiar with the Shadow Cat's speed and attack frequency, he found it easier to handle. Come again, Tang Yun said casually. Spatial Jump. Combining Spatial Jump with the Sky Splitter technique, he struck out over 20,000 damage again. The Shadow Cat began to act cautiously, hiding its form ready to ambush Tang Yun. This guy. Tang Yun had to be even more careful. Swish. The Shadow Cat appeared, and Tang Yun immediately raised the Bone Shield. This time the Shadow Cat halted its attack and turned back midair. Tang Yun's counterattack failed. Spatial Jump. When the skill cooled down, Tang Yun used his ultimate move again. Swish. The Shadow Cat surprisingly vanished from the spot first, and Tang Yun's strike missed. It's also growing. Tang Yun frowned slightly. Let's see how many times you can dodge. Tang Yun sneered, continuing to wait for the cooldown. Conventional methods were already hard to injure the Shadow Cat. He could only employ Spatial Jump for surprise attacks. This was his initiative. The opponent could only defend passively, and there would always be a time to fail. After several attempts, he finally killed the Shadow Cat. However, his own health was not in good shape either. Fortunately, the Bone Shield had blocked some damage. Moreover, this Shadow Cat had almost no skills, relying solely on its agility. Otherwise, it would have been hard to deal with. Congratulations, you have completed the training speed 0. 3 milliseconds. Congratulations, you killed a level 10 Shadow Cat. Training Gold 5, Extreme Shadow Meteor Technique 1. Basic Skill Points 3, First Stage Skill Points 1, Technique Points 3, Strength 1, Speed 0. 3 milliseconds. The training camp's announcement states that killing training monsters does not yield drops. I didn't expect my talent to ignore this rule. Tang Yun exclaimed happily. He still maintained a 100 drop rate, but the prerequisite was that the opponent was a real monster. With this, my improvement in one training session is several times that of others. Extreme Shadow Meteor Technique, a speed-type technique. Let's learn it first. Tang Yun silently recited in his heart. After consuming a technique point, the Extreme Shadow Meteor Technique was instantly learned. Congratulations, the Extreme Shadow Meteor Technique has been upgraded to 1. Strength 2. Speed 0. 5 milliseconds. Continue to upgrade. Congratulations, the Extreme Shadow Meteor Technique has been upgraded to 2. Strength 2. Speed 0. 5 milliseconds. Speed growth 0. 1 millisecond. After a battle, I've increased my speed by 1. 6 milliseconds. If I finish the remaining 25 battles, how much will I improve? Tang Yun felt a bit impatient. Let's boost the skills first. Thinking this, he directly spent 2 skill points to upgrade the Skeleton Ball to perfection. Congratulations, the Skeleton Ball has been upgraded to perfection. Skeleton Ball Perfection condenses a skull to throw at the target, dealing 240 physical attack damage, consuming 10 mana. Cooldown, time 5 seconds. No can receive elemental bonuses. They'll keep the remaining basic skill point for next time to directly upgrade the Skeleton Ball to the ultimate level. Next, first stage skills. Tang Yun contemplated briefly and chose to upgrade Spatial Jump. For now, he rarely used the Sword Qi Lingxiao skill. Moreover, the battle with the Shadow Cat made him realize the importance of speed. This spatial skill was a whole level above speed. Initially, Tang Yun thought the consumption was too high and the cooldown was too long, so he didn't think much of it. But this time, this skill proved its worth. Tang Yun reconsidered his approach. Congratulations, Spatial Jump has been upgraded to proficiency. Spatial Jump first stage proficient instantaneously appear at any location within a 15 radius, consuming 200 mana. Cooldown time 15 seconds. Oh, the range has increased, and the cooldown has decreased. I didn't expect that the proficiency of Spatial Jump would yield such a significant improvement, Tang Yun said with delight. Continue with speed training. What a pity, it's not a monster battle. Tang Yun sighed as he entered training mode. Before him stretched a long corridor over 200 meters in length. Training objective: traverse the corridor while sustaining no more than 5 attacks. Time limit 2 hours. Rather intriguing. A faint smile flickered across Tang Yun's lips. With all equipment factored in, my speed reaches 31. 3 milliseconds. The Ethereal Step technique amplified by a 1.3 boost from mental cultivation can peak at 89. 5 milliseconds. 200 meters, cleared in 3 seconds. Ethereal Step. He activated the Ethereal Step immediately upon commencement. Whoosh. Tang Yun shot forward like an arrow loosed from a bow. Boom. Whiz whiz. A thunderous explosion echoed, followed instantly by a barrage of razor-sharp wind blades. Tang Yun failed to evade in time. His health plummeted by several hundred points, and the number of hits exceeded 5. Air barrier. He gritted his teeth. He had assumed a single burst of acceleration would carry him through, yet midway an invisible barrier halted him, resulting in failure. This trial primarily tests agility, deliberately constraining raw speed. Tang Yun analyzed the situation. Then I shall proceed deliberately. He launched another attempt. Whiz. No sooner had he stepped into the corridor than a wind blade sliced toward him heat. Tang Yun dodged it effortlessly. Then 2 more struck, then 4. The wind blades multiplied in number and accelerated in velocity. Ethereal step. He activated ethereal step once again, not to rush toward completion, but to weave deftly through the onslaught, advancing with measured caution. Even the perfected ethereal step could not guarantee absolute evasion under such dense assault. One misstep landed him a glancing strike. His health barely dipped, but one precious chance was lost. Thereafter Tang Yun grew even more vigilant. After traversing dozens of meters, the wind blades vanished, marking the onset of Phase 2. Countless ice shards, large and small, hung suspended in midair. The floor beneath turned treacherously slick, severely hampering mobility. Whiz, whiz, whiz. Without warning, the ice shards erupted, launched as if by some unseen force. Their velocity surpassed even that of the wind blades. Fortunately, Tang Yun's innate speed ranked among the highest, and when augmented by ethereal step, it transcended all limits. Thud! Suddenly Tang Yun was struck twice in rapid succession. From behind too. He whirled around, only to see shattered ice shards reforming into droplets, coalescing anew. 1 moment's lapse cost him 2 more chances. Assault from both front and rear. That's genuinely challenging. His movements grew painstakingly precise. Having cleared the ice shard formation, he entered Phase 3. Tang Yun dared not relax for an instant. Ahead lay empty space. Yet upon closer inspection, a speck of light no larger than a soybean hovered motionlessly in the air. In an instant, the speck split into 2, diverging left and right to converge upon Tang Yun. He evaded them with ease, only for the fragments to pivot sharply mid-flight and collide with him. Though the impact inflicted no damage, it consumed yet another chance. Soon came a second collision. Ultimately, Tang Yun fell in Phase 3, still dozens of meters short of the finish line. Not insignificant difficulty, truly exhilarating. A surge of excitement coursed through Tang Yun. He initiated another attempt. The first 2 phases now flowed smoothly. Leveraging prior experience, he navigated both segments flawlessly, without losing a single chance. Entering Phase 3, the light specks multiplied rapidly, their trajectories utterly unpredictable. This trial hones reflexes to their absolute zenith. Tang Yun murmured inwardly. Though this attempt also ended in failure, his mastery deepened with each repetition. After dozens of minutes, Tang Yun finally succeeded. Congratulations, you have completed the training. Speed 1 millisecond. An increase of 1 millisecond. This training yielded substantial gains. Though he hadn't drawn upon any innate talent, the boost alone was remarkable. Continue training. His excitement surged anew. The third speed training commenced. Before him stood another shadow cat, but this one appeared distinctly larger than its predecessor. Whoosh! The shadow cat struck first. Tang Yun responded with effortless grace, driving it back with a single sword stroke. Whoosh! It dissolved into illusory afterimages, dancing around him like a spectral sprite. More techniques than the last one. Tang Yun observed, eyes narrowing slightly. Yet he himself had advanced considerably since their previous encounter. As the shadow cat lunged, Tang Yun smirked. Spatial leap. He countered ambush with counter-ambush, a single devastating combo draining tens of thousands of health points. Though the shadow cat grew warier, Tang Yun seized control of the engagement. If one strike failed, he simply struck again. After an intense protracted duel, he emerged victorious. Congratulations, you have completed the training. Speed 0. 5 milliseconds. Congratulations, you have slain a level 10 shadow cat training. Reward 5 gold coins, 5 basic skill points, 2 tier 1 skill points, 5 cultivation technique points, strength 1, speed 0. 3 milliseconds. Exhilarating. This battle left Tang Yun invigorated, exhausting yet profoundly rewarding. Combined with earlier points, I now possess 6 basic skill points, more than enough to elevate the skull orb to its apex form. At his mental command, 3 basic skill points were expended. The skull orb upgraded automatically. Congratulations, the skull orb has reached its apex form. Skull orb apex condenses a skull-shaped projectile hurled at the target, inflicting 300 of physical attack damage. Cost 10 mana. Cooldown 5 seconds. Note: damage is enhanced by elemental affinities. Excellent. The apex skull orb delivers formidable impact. Next, Death Rush. Upon expending all 3 remaining skill points, Death Rush ascended to its perfected state. Congratulations. Death Rush has reached its perfected state. Death Rush perfected charges forward in a devastating dash, dealing 170 of physical attack damage. Cost 20 mana. Cooldown 10 seconds. Such progression is utterly intoxicating. Were I to train this skill conventionally, attaining perfection would demand at least 5 years, or longer. Tang Yun beamed with delight. I'll invest both Tier 1 skill points in a spatial leap. Congratulations, Spatial Leap has reached proficiency. Spatial Leap Tier 1 proficient instantly teleports to any location within a 20-meter radius. Cost 200 mana. Cooldown 12 seconds. Congratulations, Spatial Leap has reached initial mastery. Spatial Leap Tier 1 initial mastery instantly teleports to any location within a 30-meter radius. Cost 200 mana. Cooldown 10 seconds. Excellent. Initial mastery. A 30-meter range with only a 10-second cooldown. Tang Yun rejoiced. Spatial domain techniques were exceedingly rare, and not everyone possessed the requisite elemental affinity to learn them. Without corresponding elemental resonance, one lacked even the eligibility to begin training. 5 cultivation technique points plus the previous 2, 7 total, sufficed to advance the Stellar Shadow Meteor art to 4 completion. At his silent command, the technique ascended. Tang Yun felt a wave of profound physical euphoria. Congratulations, the Stellar Shadow Meteor art has advanced to 3 completion. Strength 2, Speed 0. 7 milliseconds. Continue ascending. Congratulations, the Stellar Shadow Meteor art has advanced to 4 completion. Strength 2, Speed 0. 8 milliseconds, Speed growth rate 0. 1 millisecond. My current speed stands at 34. 6 milliseconds. I may well surpass many Tier 1 cultivator. Proceed to further speed training. The 4th training session still in the corridor. Training task: pass through the corridor with no more than 3 attacks. Time limit 2 hours. The requirements have become stricter. The difficulty must have increased as well. Tang Yun took a deep breath and stepped into the corridor. His guess was correct. The speed and density of the wind blades were significantly higher than before. However, his improvement was also considerable. He passed the first 2 stages without injury, but still got hit several times at the last light point. On his 5th attempt, Tang Yun finally succeeded. Congratulations, training completed. Speed 1. 5 milliseconds. Continue. The 5th training. Tang Yun was filled with anticipation. The 5th session was a monster training. Instead of a shadow cat, there was a white cat before him. The white cat looked very proud and even yawned. No matter what kind of cat you are, if you can provide attributes, you're a good cat. Tang Yun's eyes were ablaze with excitement. It seemed his intense gaze made the white cat somewhat displeased, letting out a low growl. Death charge. This time Tang Yun struck first. The white cat reacted quickly, as well, the two of them moving like phantoms. My speed has increased considerably, but unfortunately in front of these speed-type monsters, it's still not enough. After a battle, Tang Yun clearly recognized his shortcomings. Nevertheless, the previous training had greatly enhanced his reaction time. Although the white cat was fast, it was not easy for it to hurt him. In fact, many times when it attacked, Tang Yun seized the opportunity to counterattack, dealing thousands of damage. This was still without using spatial jumps. Spatial jump. When they were in a stalemate, Tang Yun no longer held back and executed a spatial jump to Congratulations, training completed. Speed 0. 7 milliseconds. Congratulations, killed a level 10 light shadow cat. Training gold 5, extreme shadow sword 1, equipment enhancement card 1. Skill points 2, technique points 5, strength 1, speed 0. 5 milliseconds. Great. Equipment drop was nice. Tang Yun smiled slightly. Upon seeing the equipment attributes, he was pleasantly surprised. Extreme Shadow Sword, excellent physical attack, 400 magic attack, 400 attached, 10 critical chance for attacks and skills. It's actually an excellent grade weapon. What luck! Tang Yun exclaimed. In the novice stage, how many people could go their entire lives without obtaining an excellent grade equipment? He got it on his 2nd day, and it was top-notch. In the virtual realm, critical hits are not a base attribute for players and can only be accumulated through certain items and equipment. Such attributes are extremely rare. It's better than the Undead Demon Sword. Oh, I wonder what will happen after enhancement. Tang Yun felt a surge of anticipation. After all, the Undead Demon Sword was only rare grade before enhancement. Equipment enhancement card. Enhance the Extreme Shadow Sword. Tang Yun took a deep breath. Congratulations, enhancement successful. Extreme Shadow Sword upgraded to Legendary. Legendary grade. Tang Yun was momentarily stunned, then ecstatic. It's actually a legendary grade weapon. Although he felt a bit regretful about selling the Undead Demon Sword, having an additional legendary item was simply exhilarating. Extreme Shadow Sword, legendary physical attack, 2000 magic attack, 2000 strength, 50 intelligence, 50 attached, 130 critical chance for attacks and skills. Attached 2, all damage increased by 30. Great as expected of a legendary weapon. All additional attributes are damage enhancing. A level 1 novice wielding this weapon could take on a boss. Tang Yun couldn't help but laugh. Now that I have this weapon, my attack power exceeds 5,000. It's simply terrifying. Tang Yun felt like he had become excessively strong. During his training, he didn't even equip a weapon. He used only a training-specific weapon that added no attributes. Even so, he could slay boss-level monsters. And now his damage was off the charts. Next, upgrade spatial jump. Congratulations, spatial jump upgraded to great success. Spatial jump first stage great success instantly appear at any location within a 40 m radius, consuming 200 mana cooldown time 8 seconds. Congratulations, spatial jump upgraded to perfect. Spatial jump first stage subtle instantly appear at any location within a 50 m radius, consuming 200 mana cooldown time 7 seconds. Technique points upgrade extreme shadow meteor technique. Congratulations, extreme shadow meteor technique upgraded to 5. Strength 3. Speed 1 millisecond. Continue. The 6th training. After all upgrades were completed, Tang Yun eagerly prepared for the 6th training. In the corridor, the training task appeared again. Training task passed through the corridor without being attacked. Time limit 2 hours. It's actually a no damage pass. Tang Yun was somewhat surprised. This requirement was top-notch. Any mistake would be fatal. Moreover, the difficulty had also increased. Fortunately, his speed had improved significantly. The first 2 stages still could not stop him, but in the 3rd stage he always fell short. The trajectory of the light points was unpredictable, and with too many of them, he had to be extremely alert. Furthermore, no matter how fast he was, his performance was still limited. It was entirely a test of reaction and coordination. 1 failure, 2 failures. Especially near the end, the difficulty peaked. In the previous 2 attempts, he had rushed through with a couple of missed opportunities. But now the requirement of no damage was on a completely different level. Time and again, Tang Yun did not feel discouraged. Instead, he became even more spirited. Again, immersed in the world of light points, he felt as if the world around him had slowed down significantly. His speed had not changed and the speed of the light points remained the same. Yet he felt that everything before him had slowed down. Congratulations, mindset enhancement increased by 10. Congratulations, training completed, speed 2 milliseconds. I succeeded. Mindset enhancement increased by 10. Tang Yun was a bit dazed. He seemed to have entered a peculiar state during those attempts. The improvements from these training sessions are greater than leveling up by 10 levels. Tang Yun was overjoyed. Continue speed training. Note: current speed training is complete. You may proceed to other training. Can't train anymore. Just as he was about to continue, the system notification made Tang Yun feel a bit regretful. While reaching a speed of 38. 8 milliseconds is enough. I'll enhance the extreme shadow meteor technique later to easily surpass 40. First I'll grab a bite before continuing. After stopping, Tang Yun felt fatigued. He hadn't slept all night, went to the hospital in the morning, and had intense training in the afternoon. The 6 training sessions had taken over 5 hours. Especially the last one, which took 2 hours, and he finally succeeded at a critical moment. Looking at the time, it was nearly 8 o'clock. Tang Xingyang was busy in the shop, while Wang Xiuhua was still taking care of her sister. Uncle's family was accompanying Professor Zu's family. He simply prepared some food for himself and opened the novice players forum on his phone. One hot topic was whether a level 1 player could kill someone. The poster was Shunfeng Express. Upon clicking in, he found many people discussing it. I swear on my life what I say is absolutely true, that Feng Yun definitely has a problem. Wang Shun was fervently debating in the forum. What's the problem? The one with the problem here is you. They killed you once, and yet you keep going on about it. Someone couldn't stand it any longer. It's no longer about him killing us in one hit, but that he's already at level 10. Only a day has passed. Those stronger can testify. Yes, I can testify. Feng Yun is already level 10 in our novice village. Tu Chang quickly added. After the 2 were killed, they didn't log back into the game immediately. Once their bodies recovered, and they logged back, and they found that Tang Yun was already level 10. Damn, level 10 in a day? Do you think this is the early days of the game? The experience gain is outrageous. Exactly, this is just nonsense. It took me half a month to level up once, and that was considered fast. What kind of monster can level up 10 times in a day? Even if there is a 10-fold experience boost, it's still impossible. Forget 10-fold, even a 100-fold experience would be hard. The key is that these two are contradictory. They first speculated that there is a damage boost from talent, and then said it was an experience boost. What? Could it be that this Feng Yun has 2 talents? Everyone was questioning it, and didn't believe it at all. Are they talking about me? These two are. Tang Yun was eating while checking the conversation. After reviewing all the comments, he suddenly realized so it was them. These 2 guys wanted to rob him of a spotted pig's corpse, but ended up being killed in return, and still had the face to post. I don't know how to explain, but this Feng Yun is definitely problematic. Moreover, my novice weapon was dropped. Wang Shun insisted. Mine was dropped too. Tu Chang followed up. You 2 are so in sync, are you a couple? Someone teased. Damn it, I'm just speaking the truth. Why don't you believe me? A bunch of idiots. Wang Shun angrily shouted. Because you are too outrageous. Damn, are you giving me face? You dog. You 2 are the foolish ones. Exactly, if what you say is true, it just proves you're foolish, and if it's false, it shows you're bad. In any case, you are not good people. The crowd quickly retorted. Alright, let me speak fairly. Actually, leveling up 10 times in a day isn't impossible. It's well known that defeating monsters of a higher level gives bonuses and elites and bosses too. That is to say, as long as you defeat a boss a few levels higher it will work. Dong Ge commented. Haha, as expected of Dong Ge, that makes sense. Leveling up 10 levels isn't hard at all, you just defeat a few bosses while being a few levels higher. So this Feng Yun can solo a boss. It really is suspicious, haha. If he can solo a boss it seems everything can be explained. Soloing. Ordinary monsters are hard enough to kill, let alone a boss. The crowd debated. Yes. He just killed a boss named Red Dress Demonis, and the whole village was informed. Wang Shun quickly added. The crowd unleashed another wave of criticism at him, with hardly anyone believing it. Being reported by the whole village means it's not an ordinary boss that's hard for one person to take it down unless they are among the top geniuses. Dong Ge, no. Tu finally spoke up. No way someone really soloed a boss. Dong Ge, no. Tu seemed quite convincing, and no one doubted his words. Yes. Among peers those ranked in the top 100 generally have that capability. Dong Ge, no. Tu said. Is this person also from the elite training camp? Tang Yun looked at what this person was saying somewhat surprised. The top 100 on the ladder have the strength to challenge bosses. Additionally, I know a Feng Yun who is actually quite famous ranked in the top 50. But he shouldn't be a novice, he's different from the one you're talking about. Dong Ge, no. Tu continued. So he is from the elite training camp. Tang Yun couldn't help but say. Knowing he was in the top 50, only people from there would know. I understand now these two guys are doing this on purpose. They've heard this name and started fabricating stories. So what's their intention? One person said. I hope this post ends here. Many talents do not wish to be too high profile as it easily invites assassination, especially since they haven't undergone awakening yet, and they are no different from ordinary people. Once the enemy country knows the consequences are unimaginable. Dong Ge, no. Tu continued. I get it, these two are from the enemy country trying to find this Feng Yun and then assassinate him. So wicked traitors. The crowd quickly began to attack the two. Assassinate. These two want to harm me. Tang Yun felt a wave of fear. Dong Ge, no. Tu wasn't wrong, he was just an ordinary person without awakening and the abilities in the game couldn't be brought out. Any random person could create a little accident and take his life. Although the Great Xia is dominant in the eastern region, there are always nefarious individuals who like to harm others like the Wuyin Kingdom and even people from other regions. Having experienced 300 years the virtual realm is not just a game, it can also influence the entire world structure. I can't expose myself now unless I enter the university to gain protection or awaken my game abilities, gaining the power to protect myself. Tang Yun thought to himself. With Dong Ge, no. Tu's actions the post was banned and Wang Shun and Tu Chang were also muted. After finishing his meal and cleaning up, Tang Yun logged back into the virtual realm again. Xia Sankai has been surpassed. That Mo Tong is even faster. It's fine. He can catch up again. Go Xia Sankai. On the ladder everyone was discussing. Since Mo Tong's identity in the Wuyin Kingdom was exposed, the ladder rankings garnered even more attention from everyone. Recently there have obviously been more people challenging the ladder. However, wanting to surpass Mo Tong is still very difficult. Only Xia Sankai can match him. Lord Mo Tong is invincible. Xia Sankai is just relying on epic weapons. Don't think we don't know. Mo Tong, no. Tu disdainfully stated. Damn, a weapon is part of strength. If you don't have one, don't talk. You people from Shrimp Country are truly shameless, Mo Tong's minor account also shouted. Damn, I can't take it anymore. Someone rushed forward to attack, but was punished by the system. Some were directly kicked out of the elite training camp, while others were forcibly logged out. Haha, people from Shrimp Country eat my butt. Mo Tong's minor account stuck out his butt and kept shaking it. The crowd was furious, but helpless. In the tavern, Chu Xiao and Xia Sankai both had serious expressions. Now this spirit wine made from so many precious materials can no longer enhance attributes. Oh, I've already reached my limit. Chu Xiao sighed. Me too. Xia Sankai put down his wine cup. With Mo Tong breaking the record, aren't you going to be suppressed by him? Could having an epic weapon be useless? Chu Xiao couldn't help but say. If I perform a little better I can still improve my time. I might be able to surpass him. Xia Sankai was somewhat confident. In that case, let's challenge it one last time. It should be time to break through. Chu Xiao said. Although the foundational stage is important, they can't remain here forever. Wasting time further would be counterproductive. Alright. Xia Sankai smiled. The two left the tavern and stepped onto the ladder under the gaze of the crowd. Meanwhile, on the other side, Mo Tong unexpectedly stepped onto the ladder again at this moment. The top three of the ladder arrived simultaneously, drawing the attention of all the elite camp. So exciting, 3 people are climbing the heavenly ladder together. So fast. They all cleared it in seconds. It's pathetic that we struggled through the earlier levels, and they managed to do it in a flash. You can't compare people. The gap is widening among the 3. Chu Xiao is slightly slower. The crowd watched the 3 on the heavenly ladder with great excitement. Before long the 3 had already reached the 20th level. One must know this is close to the top 100. Just these 3 have left everyone else far behind. In the top 100 of the heavenly ladder, only these 3 have surpassed the 30th level. When the three reached the 30th level, Chu Xiao had already fallen behind by 1 level. Meanwhile, Xia Sankai and Mo Tong were neck and neck. Alas, Chu Xiao was once the top of the leaderboard, but now he has been reduced to third. There's nothing to be done. Mo Tong's abilities are impressive, clearly the strongest among this generation of the Wuyin Kingdom, and Xia Sankai has also obtained an epic weapon. I wonder if Xia Sankai can reclaim first place. Of course not. Lord Mo Tong will always be number 1. Mo Tong's junior spoke again. The crowd erupted in curses. As time passed, Chu Xiao had gradually fallen behind by 2 levels. At this moment, Xia Sankai and Mo Tong had reached the 35th level. Look, Xia Sankai has cleared the 35th level first. He's in first place. Great. Finally, we can vent our frustration. These Mo Tong are truly detestable. They come to our territory to provoke us. If they were outside, we would definitely slaughter them back to the first level. The crowd felt a surge of relief. At this moment, Mo Tong's junior and Mo Tong's second brother also dared not shout anymore. Soon Chu Xiao fell from the 34th level, ultimately stopping at the 33rd level. And shortly after, Xia Sankai also fell from the 36th level. What a pity he still couldn't pass the 36th level. Xia Sankai clenched his fists. As a top genius, he longed to reach the peak. However, the 35th level was already his limit. Even with an epic weapon, it was not enough. You are currently in first place, which is quite good. You haven't wasted this epic weapon. Chu Xiao rarely consoled someone. Look, Mo Tong has cleared the 36th level. My God. In the gaze of the crowd, Mo Tong ascended to the 37th level. He became the brightest star. Chu Xiao and Xia Sankai exchanged glances, both seeing the shock in each other's eyes. Above the 36th level, only inscrayed talent can achieve this. Mo Tong truly possesses scrayed talent. Xia Sankai murmured. Those who are rated as scrayed talents are all capable of turning the tide. We don't feel unjust in our defeat. Lord Mo Tong is invincible. People from the Shrimp Kingdom really deserve to be trampled underfoot by us. Mo Tong's junior shouted. Damn it, can't we find their real-life location? I want to kill them. Someone couldn't hold back. The crowd was furious, yet helpless. As Mo Tong descended from the 37th level, he looked down upon everyone like a king. You have disappointed me greatly, Mo Tong said, slowly looking at Chu Xiao and Xia Sankai. The two felt extremely embarrassed upon hearing this. Mo Tong, don't get too pleased with yourself. I, as the top genius of the Xia Kingdom, only broke through early. Otherwise your mere 36th level would be insignificant. Xia Sankai said coldly. I quite enjoy your impotent rage and stubbornness, like a dog that can only bark. Ha! Mo Tong was arrogant and unrestrained. His eyes were pitch black, resembling a dark vortex, quite eerie. The 36th level is merely your limit, not mine. I await your challenge. Mo Tong said disdainfully. After speaking, he walked away. How detestable. What should we do? What can we do? Xia Sankai has already lost. Damn, this guy really knows how to show off. He's just a nobody. The top genius has already broken through. The crowd shouted, though their confidence was evidently lacking. Alas, Mo Tong is beyond our ability to handle. I plan to leave today. Chu Xiao sighed. An epic weapon has already enhanced me considerably. If I can get a few more epic pieces, perhaps there will be a chance. I think we should look for that, Tang Yun. Xia Sankai still felt somewhat unwilling. I don't know how he obtained that epic weapon, but such equipment is undoubtedly rare. You can only encounter, but not seek it. If we get a few more, what are you thinking? Moreover, even if you break through the 36th level, you don't know Mo Tong's limit. There's no need to waste time with him. The first level is just the starting point. Chu Xiao said. Xia Sankai bit his lip, ultimately nodded, choosing to give up. Meanwhile, Tang Yun logged in and heard the crowd discussing Mo Tong's ascent to the 36th level. Exceeding the 30th level allows one to take on hellish trials. 36th level. There sure are many geniuses. Tang Yun thought to himself. Most who reach the elite training camp are gifted individuals. Talents vary greatly. Some possess multiple growth traits, while others have damage-boosting talents. Some even alter their bodies for comprehensive enhancements. Moreover, some can steal the attributes of others. Every talent is incredibly powerful. I wonder if my current strength can surpass them. Forget it, let's train first. Tang Yun shook his head and resumed training. Speed attributes can no longer be increased. It's time to enhance coefficients. This is the most important. Tang Yun had made up his mind. With 100 points of strength, if your attack coefficient is only 10, while others are 20, your attack power will differ by half. He believed that enhancing coefficients is far better than merely increasing attributes. There are 6 options for coefficient enhancement training: health points, mana points, and dual attack and defense. I choose the attack coefficient. Tang Yun quickly made his choice. In the training space, a human-shaped mantis appeared before him. Blade Mantis attack coefficient training level 10, health points 100,000 physical defense, 400 magic defense, 300. The attributes are quite considerable. Come on. Tang Yun brandished the extreme shadow sword with confidence. Whoosh. The Blade Mantis wielded 2 large blades, swinging them rapidly. Ding. The clash of swords created intense sparks. So fast with the blades. Tang Yun was quite surprised. The opponent launched a fierce assault with their dual blades. Given the opponent's attack power, a single strike could take away 3,000 health points. Bone Shield. Currently Tang Yun's magical attack power reached 3,608. With the enhancement of 2 elements, the damage absorbed by the Bone Shield exceeded 5,000. Bang! Withstanding 2 strikes from the opponent, the Bone Shield finally shattered, and Tang Yun found an opportunity to strike. Sky Splitter 3 styles. 27,056. The first style of Sky Splitter unleashed a terrifying output of 27,000. Tang Yun's attack power was 5,222. The Extreme Shadow Sword first added 30 damage, then a 40 increase from the mental state. At the same time, this strike triggered a critical hit. The damage was explosive. 14,797. Following up with a normal attack, though it wasn't a critical hit, it still dealt over 10,000 damage. Immediately followed by the second strike. The third strike. 27,784. 56,296. A single skill hit directly took down the Blade Mantis. Congratulations, you have completed training attack coefficient 1. Congratulations, you have killed a level 10 Blade Mantis training, gold 5. Base skill points 3, first stage skill points 2, technique points 5, strength 2. Attack coefficient 1. With this, my attack power coefficient has reached 19. This is amazing. Tang Yun couldn't suppress the smile on his face. Enhanced Death Charge. After using all 3 skill points, Death Charge has upgraded from Great Accomplishment to Perfection. Congratulations, Death Charge has reached Perfection. Death Charge Perfection. Charge forward, dealing 300 physical attack damage, cooldown time 10 seconds. Cost 20 mana. Enhanced Space Leap. Congratulations, Space Leap has reached Perfection. Space Leap first stage Perfection. Instantly appear at any location within a 70 m radius, costing 200 mana, cooldown time 6 seconds. Congratulations, Space Leap has reached Great Perfection. Space Leap first stage Great Perfection. Instantly appear at any location within a 100 m radius, costing 200 mana, cooldown time 5 seconds. Both skills are at Great Perfection, especially Space Leap. The cooldown is only 5 seconds. But primarily, I don't have enough mana. Tang Yun was overjoyed. The remaining 5 technique points were not enough to upgrade the Extreme Shadow Meteor technique, so Tang Yun decided to keep them. His plan was to first enhance the Extreme Shadow Meteor technique, then the Dual Spirit Demon Heart technique, and the Dragon Elephant Body Forging technique. Continue training. Tang Yun tireless chose to train the attack power coefficient again. In the second training session, it was still a monster, just a bit stronger. But to Tang Yun it was nothing. His damage felt almost unfair. Congratulations, training completed attack power coefficient 1. Congratulations, killed level 10 Blade Mantis training, gold 5. Basic skill points 3, first stage skill points 2, technique points 5, strength 2. Attack power coefficient 1. The same reward came again, and his strength rapidly increased. Congratulations, Death Charge has reached the ultimate realm. Death Charge Ultimate Realm. Charge forward, dealing 400 physical attack damage, cooldown time 10 seconds. Cost 20 mana. Consume technique points to enhance Extreme Shadow Meteor technique. Congratulations, Extreme Shadow Meteor technique has reached 6. Strength 3. Speed 1. 2 milliseconds. Speed growth 0. 1 millisecond. Attack power has exceeded 6,000. Speed is also 40 milliseconds. This is amazing. Tang Yun was extremely excited. Continue the attack power coefficient training. The third training began. Instead of monsters, there was now a milky white wall in front of him. The wall had faint ripples on it like a kind of barrier. Training task: accurately hit all black points within 1. Training time 2 hours. Another type of training. Tang Yun stared closely at the wall. Sure enough, a black point flashed and disappeared. Tang Yun decisively struck and hit it, followed by 2 more black points. It seemed quite simple. But soon the black points turned into 3, 4, and the time they vanished was extremely quick. This is also a test of control over strength. Tang Yun thought. It wasn't just about speed and reaction, he had to hit accurately and decisively launch the next attack. Moreover, each time he had to strike with full force, or else it would count as a failure. This was his conclusion after several attempts and failures. The stronger his control, the easier it was to launch the next attack. After multiple attempts, Tang Yun quickly completed the training. Congratulations, training completed attack power coefficient 2. Not bad. Tang Yun did not feel overly joyful. With infinite treasures available, he preferred to face monsters. Continue training. As if hearing his thoughts, in the fourth training, 2 blade mantises appeared directly. Great. Facing 2 at once, Tang Yun felt no fear. In an instant he killed one, and the other was also defeated within seconds. So fast. Congratulations, training completed attack power coefficient 2. Congratulations, killed level 10 blade mantis training, gold 5. Basic skill points 3, first stage skill points 2, technique points 5, strength 2. Attack power coefficient 1. Congratulations, killed level 10 blade mantis training, gold 5. Basic skill points 3, first stage skill points 2, technique points 5, strength 2. Strength, Growth 1. 6 basic skill points. All enhanced Bone Shield. Congratulations, Bone Shield has reached great perfection. Bone Shield Great Perfection forms a shield made of bones in front of you capable of withstanding 200 of magical attack damage, costing 10 mana, lasting 3 seconds, cooldown 8 seconds. No can receive elemental bonuses. Even the Bone Shield has reached great perfection, and other basic skills are already at the ultimate realm. With this strength, if I say it, no one would believe it. Tang Yun was in a good mood. Enhanced Space Leap. Congratulations, Space Leap has reached the ultimate realm. Space Leap First Stage Ultimate Realm instantly appear at any location within a 200 m radius, costing 200 mana, cooldown time 3 seconds. Compared to Great Perfection, there's an additional 100 meters distance. The cooldown time is only 3 seconds. This is definitely a divine skill. Tang Yun was overjoyed. There are still 5 first stage skill points left. Enhance Sword Qi Ling Xiao. Congratulations, Sword Qi Ling Xiao has reached great perfection. Sword Qi Ling Xiao First Stage Great Perfection casts Sword Qi within a range, dealing 450 physical attack damage to enemies within the target. Cooldown time 15 seconds, cost 100 mana. Great Perfection. This damage is finally enough. It surpasses the ultimate realm Skeleton Ball and Death Charge. And its area damage. There are still 14 technique points. It's a pity I can only upgrade the Extreme Shadow Meteor technique to 7. Tang Yun sighed slightly. Congratulations, Extreme Shadow Meteor technique has reached 7. Strength 4. Speed 1. 5 milliseconds. Continue training. The current attack power coefficient has exceeded the training limit. Please choose another training. Exceeded the training limit. Tang Yun was slightly taken aback. In that case, train the magic attack power coefficient. He prepared to pursue dual cultivation, so he couldn't neglect magic attack power. Entering the training, a cloaked sorceress appeared before him. Flame Sorceress Magic Attack Coefficient Training Level 10 Health 80,000 Physical Defense 250 Magic Defense 600 Boom. As Tang Yun barely saw the opponent's position, a massive fireball came crashing down. Misty Step. Tang Yun hurriedly dodged. Whoosh. The Flame Sorceress swung her whip, and a fire snake appeared out of nowhere. Bone Shield. Tang Yun couldn't avoid it, and had to block with Bone Shield. Hiss. The fire snake struck the Bone Shield, making a sizzling sound. Although the opponent's attack was impressive, it couldn't break through the Bone Shield. After all, his Bone Shield's defense was nearly 10,000. Whoosh whoosh. The Flame Sorceress swung her whip twice in quick succession. 2 rapidly approaching walls of fire appeared on either side of Tang Yun. This is never-ending. Death Charge. With the opponent's diverse attacks, 3 skills were launched at once, and he naturally retaliated. The Flame Sorceress reacted quickly, flying into the air, and another fireball came. Tang Yun frowned slightly. A flying monster was not so easy to deal with. For him, the Flame Sorceress was much harder to handle than the Blade Mantis. After all, the Blade Mantis fought him heat, and he felt no fear. But the Flame Sorceress began to play tricks, trying to kite him. Skeleton Ball. Boom. The fireball collided with the skeleton ball, exploding like fireworks. Although the skeleton ball's power was stronger, it lost momentum after being blocked, making it easy to dodge. After a round of exchanges, not a single drop of blood was lost. Spatial Leap. N. Rending Heaven Triad. Tang Yun suddenly appeared behind the Flame Sorceress and unleashed the Rending Heaven Triad. Crack. A barrier shattered instantly. The Flame Sorceress had long maintained an invisible shield. That strike had merely breached it. She reacted swiftly, dodging the follow-up assault, and simultaneously tracing a fiery ring in the air. Snap. With a whip crack, the ring spun violently toward Tang Yun. Tang Yun shattered the fiery ring with 2 sword strikes. Yet the Flame Sorceress conjured another ring, and coalesced a blazing fireball. As the fireball pierced through the ring, it swelled in size and velocity. Skull, Orb, and Boom. This time the Skull Orb faltered under pressure. And once more the Flame Sorceress forged a colossal fiery ring, through which the fireball surged, growing even larger. Boom. The massive fireball crashed down. Tang Yun raised his Bone Shield, absorbing part of the blast, yet still suffered over 2,000 points of damage. Had it struck true, that infernal sphere would have obliterated him instantly. Both were pure offense, capable of mutual annihilation. Sword Qi piercing the heavens. Tang Yun pointed his long sword skyward, and hundreds of razor-sharp Sword Qi descended from above, converging upon the Flame Sorceress. She scrambled to evade, but this Tier 1 area effect technique was not so easily avoided. Moreover, Tang Yun had anticipated her movements. The technique struck home without delay. N61134. In a single strike, the Flame Sorceress lost over 60,000 health points. After a fierce exchange, Tang Yun emerged victorious over the Flame Sorceress. She had proven tenacious, but Tang Yun's current strength rendered all resistance futile. Congratulations, you have completed the Trial Magic Attack Coefficient 1. Congratulations, you have slain a level 10 Flame Sorceress. Training 5 Gold Skill Flame Serpent Dance 3 basic skill points, 2 tier 1 skill points, 5 cultivation technique points. Intelligence, 2, spirit 1. In skill. Learn it now. And congratulations, you have mastered the tier 1 skill Flame Serpent Dance. Flame Serpent Dance, tier 1 introductory. Conjure a swift serpentine flame that lashes through enemies, dealing 70 of your magical attack power per second for 3 seconds. Cooldown 15 seconds. Mana cost 100. Node enhanced by fire elemental affinity. Not bad. Full duration would yield formidable damage, especially with a 20 fire affinity bonus. Tang Yun nodded faintly. Yet this skill proved most effective against sluggish foes, where landing its full duration was far more probable. Enhanced Bone Shield. And congratulations, Bone Shield has ascended to the Apex Realm. Bone Shield, Apex Realm. Summon a shield forged from spectral bone before you, capable of absorbing damage equal to 300 of your magical attack power. Mana cost 10. Duration 3 seconds. Cooldown 8 seconds. Note enhanced by elemental affinity. I'll hold on to the remaining tier 1 skill point. For now, upgrade Extreme Shadow Meteor Art. And congratulations, Extreme Shadow Meteor Art has advanced to 8. Strength 4. Speed 1. 7 milliseconds. Speed growth 0. 1 millisecond. Phew. Time for a short rest. Multiple battles had left Tang Yun fatigued. Logging out, Tang Yun splashed cold water on his face. Tang Xingyang had yet to return, likely at the hospital. The vast house stood silent, occupied only by him. Resumed training. Stretching his limbs, Tang Yun felt renewed vigor. Within the game, his body remained motionless. Prolonged stillness inevitably induced stiffness and weariness. Sustaining such extended gameplay was possible only by virtue of youth. He re-entered training. Facing the Flame Sorceress once more, though this time, she wielded greater power and refined techniques. Tang Yun expended considerable mana before securing victory. Congratulations, you have completed the Trial Magic Attack, Coefficient 1. Congratulations, you have slain a level 10 Flame Sorceress. Training 5 gold, 2 tier 1 skill points, 5 cultivation technique points. Intelligence 2, Spirit 1. Magic Attack Coefficient 1. Sword, Chi piercing the heavens, can now ascend to the Apex Realm. The first offensive tier 1 skill to reach that pinnacle. Tang Yun felt a thrill of anticipation. Congratulations, Sword Chi piercing the heavens has ascended to the Apex Realm. Sword Chi piercing the heavens, tier 1 Apex Realm. Unleash a storm of Sword Chi across a designated area, inflicting 800 of your physical attack power as damage upon all enemies within. Cooldown 15 seconds. Mana cost 100. 800% output. The Apex Realm enhancement is staggering. Tang Yun suppressed a quiet surge of awe. The leap from tier 1 to Apex Realm vastly surpassed base skill progression. 9 cultivation technique points. Perfect for advancing my core art. Congratulations, Extreme Shadow Meteor Art has advanced to 9. Strength 5. Speed 2 milliseconds. Speed growth 0. 1 millisecond. The third magic attack coefficient trial commenced. This time, alongside the Flame Sorceress, a colossal stone golem appeared, a deliberate tank. Stone Golem, magic attack coefficient trial, and level 10 in health. 2 in physical defense, 1 in magical defense, 700 in, 200,000 health. Truly unyielding. Tang Yun blinked in surprise. The difficulty had escalated sharply. Flame Serpent Dance, Death Charge. Undeterred, Tang Yun charged headlong. 4670. 4670. The Flame Serpent coiled and struck the Stone Golem repeatedly. Over 4,000 damage per second. 105851. Death Charge landed a critical blow. Over 100,000 damage. 2 successive basic attacks followed. Explosive, devastating. Witnessing this, the Flame Sorceress moved to intervene. But Tang Yun split his focus, hurling a skull orb to force her repositioning null, while relentlessly assaulting the Stone Golem. Sword Chi piercing the heavens. Rending Heaven Triad. The Flame Sorceress attempted to assist Tang Yun, repelled her, with Sword Chi piercing the heavens. Then executed the Rending Heaven Triad, finishing the Stone Golem in one seamless sequence. Thereafter the battle simplified. Ni's Bone Shield absorbed the Flame Sorceress's assaults, while precise movement evaded cooldown windows, before launching a fresh offensive. Yet the Flame Sorceress hovered aloft. Unlike the Stone Golem, no stationary target. Non-Li, through unpredictability, could he land decisive blows. It demanded acute adaptability. After a tense duel, Tang Yun claimed victory once more. Congratulations, you have completed the Trial Magic Attack Coefficient 2. Congratulations, you have slain a level 10 Stone Golem. Training 5 gold, 2 tier 1 skill points, 5 cultivation technique points. Constitution 2, Health Coefficient 20. Congratulations, you have slain a level 10 Flame Sorceress. Training 5 gold, 2 tier 1 skill points, 5 cultivation technique points. Intelligence 2, Magic Attack Coefficient 1. Fire Affinity 10. My fire affinity now reaches 30. Tang Yun's excitement surged. elemental affinity, significantly amplified magical damage, and bolstered mini-shield-based techniques. Time to enhance Flame Serpent Dance. This will transform it into a formidable damage-dealing skill. And congratulations, Flame Serpent Dance has reached perfection. Flame Serpent Dance, Tier 1 Perfection. Conjure a swift serpentine flame that lashes through enemies, dealing 130 of your magical attack power per second for 3 seconds. Cooldown 15 seconds. Mana cost 100. Node enhanced by Fire Elemental Affinity and Extreme Shadow Meteor Art can now advance to 10. Its foundational stage complete. What changes await? Tang Yun brimmed with anticipation. Congratulations, the Extreme Shadow Meteor technique has been enhanced to 10. Strength 8. Speed 3 milliseconds. Speed growth 0. 2 milliseconds. Congratulations, you have comprehended the skill Extreme Star Flash. Extreme Star Flash, first stage, great success, passes through enemies like a meteor, dealing 180 attack damage to up to 3 enemies. Cooldown 20s, consumes 150 mana. Another skill, and it's already a great success. Tang Yun said with delight. This is like a strengthened version of Death Charge. Continue training. I wonder how much the magic attack coefficient can be improved. Soon the 4th magic attack coefficient training began. This time it wasn't a monster, but a test. Tang Yun spent some time completing the training. Congratulations, you have completed the training magic attack coefficient 2. Continue training. The 5th training began. Still 2 enemies. And both are sorceresses. 1 black and 1 red complement each other. Boom. A fireball came crashing down. Misty Step. Tang Yun instinctively tried to dodge, but to his surprise, he found himself unable to move. What's going on? Tang Yun was startled. Spatial jump. As the fireball descended, Tang Yun jumped directly and attacked the black sorceress. This guy has control skills. Tang Yun realized, instantly planning to eliminate the black sorceress first. With a swing of his sword, the black sorceress lost over 20,000 health. Tearing Sky 3 forms. Immediately Tang Yun executed Tearing Sky 3 forms. But as soon as he initiated, a sharp pain struck his mind. His health dropped 5,000 instantly, and the skill was interrupted. Psychic attack. Tang Yun fell to the ground, momentarily stunned. At the same time, the Flame Sorceress attack also arrived. Bone Shield. Tang Yun tried to raise the Bone Shield to block the damage, but found that he couldn't use his skill at all. Clearly, it was the Black Sorceress doing. Give up the challenge. At a critical moment, Tang Yun chose to surrender to avoid dying. Though dying during training wouldn't lead to level loss, it would weaken him. Outside the training room, Tang Yun fell into deep thought. This was his first training failure. The main opponent was just too powerful. Black Sorceress skills: Binding, Psychic Attack, Anti-Magic Field. Previously, he had rarely encountered such skills. This was even harder to deal with than the Red-clad Demoness. The key was that the Black Sorceress skills were incredibly proficient and unpredictable. Binding does have some traces to follow. Spatial jump can be countered. The Anti-Magic Field is also set to predict my landing point. The crucial point is the Psychic Attack, for which I have no skills to defend. Tang Yun contemplated how to respond. After a while, his unyielding character decided to challenge again. The Fireball and Binding skill came at him simultaneously. Tang Yun jumped directly to the Black Sorceress side, dealing over 20,000 damage with a single sword strike. However, as if mimicking him, another Psychic Attack knocked Tang Yun down. But this time he used the Bone Shield in advance, instead of Tearing Sky 3 forms. Boom. The Fireball struck and Tang Yun took no damage, quickly escaping the small area of the Anti-Magic Field. Extreme Star Flash. Tang Yun aimed straight at the Black Sorceress. 24,090. Death Charge could only attack on the ground, but Extreme Star Flash could target enemies in the air. Having reached the back of his opponent, Tang Yun struck again with his sword, inflicting over 20,000 damage. At this moment, the Black Sorceress was just one strike away from defeat. However, the Flame Sorceress attack was also closing in. Tang Yun frowned, preparing to endure the hits just to take down the Black Sorceress. Unfortunately, the Black Sorceress emitted a black ring, knocking Tang Yun back. Magical Binding. Control skill. Learning. Tang Yun was quite excited. What he needed most now was a control skill. Moreover, this binding also belonged to a type of spatial skill. Congratulations, you have completed the training magic attack coefficient 3. Congratulations, you have killed a level 10 Black Sorceress. Training gold 5. Skill Magical Binding. First stage skill points 2, technique points 5. Intelligence 3. Spirit 3. Magic attack coefficient 2. Magical Binding. Control skill. Learning. Tang Yun was quite excited. What he needed most now was a control skill. Moreover, this binding also belonged to a type of spatial skill, which he could fully learn. Congratulations, you have mastered Magical Binding entry level. Magical Binding first stage entry level binds a space, restricting enemies for 3 seconds and dealing 110 magic attack damage. Cooldown time 25 seconds, consumes 200 mana. Note: affected by spatial element bonus, restricting for 3 seconds, a not bad damage is secondary. Congratulations, Extreme Star Flash has been enhanced to great perfection. Extreme Star Flash First Stage Great Perfection passes through enemies like a meteor, dealing 300 attack damage to up to 3 enemies. Congratulations, Extreme Star Flash has been enhanced to Great Perfection. Extreme Star Flash First Stage Great Perfection passes through enemies like a meteor, dealing 300 attack damage to up to 3 enemies. Cooldown 20s, consumes 150 mana. For technique points, I should first enhance the Dragon Elephant Body Refinement technique. After pondering for a moment, Tang Yun made his choice. Following his previous thoughts, he intended to take a violent route, prioritizing dual spiritual magic. However, after the recent battle, he felt that health and defense were also very important. After all, being alive is essential for dealing damage. His current situation was that his output exceeded capacity, but his health was insufficient. Encountering a high-damage boss could be very dangerous. Congratulations, the Dragon Elephant Body Refinement technique has been enhanced to 3 health, 300 physique, 3 physical defense, 3 magical defense, 3. Congratulations, the Dragon Elephant Body Refinement technique has been enhanced to 4 health, 400 physique, 4 physical defense, 3 magical defense, 3. After resting for a moment and recovering his mana, Tang Yun continued training. However, the system voice sounded. Note his current magic attack coefficient has exceeded training limits. In that case, let's choose the health coefficient challenge. The first challenge began with 3 Minotaur Elite monsters as opponents. Minotaur Elite Health Coefficient Training Level 10 Health, 25,000 Physical Defense, 300 Magical Defense, 300, much simpler. Tang Yun couldn't help but say. Soon all 3 elites were slain. Congratulations, you have completed the Training Health Coefficient 10. Congratulations, you have killed a Level 10 Minotaur Elite Training Silver Coins 10 Physique 1 Physique Growth 1. Congratulations, you have killed a Level 10 Minotaur Elite Training Silver Coins 10 Physique 2. Technique points 2. Congratulations, you have killed a Level 10 Minotaur Elite Training Silver Coins 10 Physique 1 Health Coefficient 10. Enhance the Dragon Elephant Body Refinement technique. Congratulations, the Dragon Elephant Body Refinement technique has been enhanced to 5 health, 500 physique, 5 physical defense, 4 magical defense, 4. The second challenge began directly facing 5 elite monsters. After slaying them all, Tang Yun's health coefficient increased by 30. His physique also increased by 7 points, physique growth increased by 1 point, and he gained 4 technique points. The third challenge began with the difficulty rising as boss-level monsters appeared. By the time the 7th training was completed, Tang Yun had gained tremendously. Through 5 training sessions, the total increase in life value coefficient is 220, with a 25-point increase in physique and 4 points in physique growth, reaching 50 points in skill. There are a total of 21st-tier skill points. The Dragon Elephant Body Refinement art has been upgraded to 10, leaving 14 skill points remaining. Congratulations. The Dragon Elephant Body Refinement art has been upgraded to 6, increasing life value by 600, physique by 6, physical defense by 4, and magical defense by 4. Congratulations. The Dragon Elephant Body Refinement art has been upgraded to 7, increasing life value by 700, physique by 7, physical defense by 5, and magical defense by 5. Congratulations. The Dragon Elephant Body Refinement art has been upgraded to 10, increasing life value by 1000, physique by 10, physical defense by 6, and magical defense by 6. Life value coefficient 50. Physical defense coefficient 1. Magical defense coefficient 1. The upgrade of the Dragon Elephant Body Refinement art to 10 is quite significant. Now my health has reached 91000. It's even higher than some bosses. My resistances are also extraordinarily high. Who can surpass me in attributes higher than a boss during the college entrance examination? At this moment, Tang Yun craved to unleash his fists. Upgrade the Dual Spirit Demon Heart technique. Congratulations. The Dual Spirit Demon Heart technique has been upgraded to 4. Physical attack 40. Magical attack 40. Strength 4. Intelligence 4. Congratulations. The Dual Spirit Demon Heart technique has been upgraded to 5. Physical attack 50. Magical attack 50. Strength 5. Intelligence 5. With 21st tier skill points, both the Polar Star Flash and Fire Serpent Dance can reach their ultimate forms. Congratulations. The Polar Star Flash has reached its ultimate form. Polar Star Flash first tier ultimate pass through enemies like a meteor, dealing 500 attack damage to up to 3 enemies. Cooldown 20s, consumes 150 mana. Congratulations. The Fire Serpent Dance has reached its ultimate form. Fire Serpent Dance first tier ultimate summons a rapidly moving fire serpent that deals 350 magical attack damage to the target per second for 3 seconds. Cooldown time 15 seconds, consuming 100 mana. Note enhanced by fire elemental effects. Congratulations. The Magical Confinement has reached its ultimate form. Magical Confinement first tier ultimate, confining a space, restricting enemies for 3 seconds while dealing 300 magical attack damage. Cooldown time 25 seconds, consumes 200 mana. Note enhanced by space elemental effects. The training for the life value coefficient is also complete with 3 opportunities left, so He'll focus on mana training. Currently, he has 5 first-tier skills, all of which consume a lot of mana, and they must be upgraded or otherwise he will have skills, but won't be able to unleash them effectively. The mana coefficient is roughly the same as the life coefficient. The first 2 times were only elite-level monsters. Tang Yun dealt with them easily. After 2 rounds, the mana coefficient directly increased by 15. Mental Attribute 8. Skill points 4. Mental Growth 3. The third training begins, and a boss resembling a flower appears before him. The flower continuously spews poisonous mist, and once touched by the mist, Tang Yun's mana sharply declines. However, with his current attributes, he can defeat it even without using skills. Congratulations. Training completed. Mana coefficient 5. Congratulations. Defeated a level 10 flower fairy training, gold 5. Skill Spiritual Elemental Tide Technique. Skill points 5. Spirit 3. Intelligence 3. Mana coefficient 10. Mana recovery 0. 1. Another skill. Moreover, it has mana recovery attributes. Tang Yun was somewhat surprised. Theoretically, his talent could yield many things, but he had not gained life or mana recovery until now. Now it finally appeared for the first time. Learn the Spiritual Elemental Tide Technique. Congratulations. The Spiritual Elemental Tide Technique has reached 1. Physique 1, Spirit 1, Life Recovery 0. 1 Mana Recovery 0. 1. With 13 skill points, he'll first upgrade the Dual Spirit Demon Heart Technique to 7. Congratulations. The Dual Spirit Demon Heart Technique has been upgraded to 6. Physical Attack 60. Magical Attack 60. Strength 6. Intelligence 6. Congratulations. The Dual Spirit Demon Heart Technique has been upgraded to 7. Physical Attack 70. Magical Attack 70. Strength 7. Intelligence 7. After so much time, all training is finally complete. Tang Yun took a deep breath. To continue training next, he must challenge the Sky Ladder. Looking at his panel, although he hasn't leveled up, all attributes have seen substantial increases. Nickname Feng Yun, ID Reputation 1 Level 10, 100, Awaiting Breaking Rank Life Value 8600, Physique 500 Recovery 0. 2 Skill 5500. Mana Value 4920 Spirit 60 Recovery 0. 30. 2S Physical Attack 6032 Strength 26. Equipment 200 Skill 280 Magical Attack 4125 Intelligence 25. Equipment 200 Skill 280. Physical Defense 344 Physique 2. Equipment 400 Skill 40, Magical Defense 164 Spirit 2, Equipment 600 Skill 40, Strength 132, 7 Growth Equipment 100 Intelligence 77 3 Growth Equipment 88, Physique 142 10 Growth Equipment 30, Spirit 52 6 Growth Equipment 30, Speed 33, 2 Milliseconds 1, 2 Growth Equipment 12, Talent Infinite Treasure Drop Uniqueness, Elemental Affinity Fire Element 30 Space, Mental State Amplification 40 Skills, Sword Chi Ascending First Tier Ultimate Space, Jump First Tier Ultimate Fire Serpent Dance First Tier Ultimate Magical Confinement, First Tier Ultimate Polar Star Flash, First Tier Ultimate Siren's Curse Passive Ultimate Sky Splitter 3 Styles, Ultimate Ethereal Step, Ultimate Death Charge, Ultimate Skeleton Ball, Ultimate Bone Shield Ultimate. Techniques, Dual Spirit Demon Heart Technique, 7 Dragon Elephant Body Refinement Art, 10 Extreme Shadow Meteor Technique, 10 Spiritual Elemental Tide Technique, 1 Equipment Extreme Shadow Sword Legendary Sirens Battle Garb Epic Undead Bone Ring Rare Necromancer's Bracelet Rare Fangs Necklace Common. Exiting the game, it is already 10 a.m. the next day. So tiring. Tang Yun stretched. Messages from his parents arrived on his phone asking him to take care of some household chores. In the class group, Shang Zhe also notified everyone tomorrow is the college entrance examination. Everyone should pay attention to rest and health. If your body weakens in reality, it will also affect performance in the game. A long notification that Shang Zhe had sent before this time, just to resend. Everyone in the group responded. Tomorrow is the exam. How exciting. I played hard these 2 days, must do well in the exam tomorrow. I heard Zhou Yin and Feng Tao studied for 2 days. How did it go? They are very strong, and coincidentally in the same novice village the two sparred and honed their skills. I heard both have their basic skills reached small mastery level. Small mastery level. It's really discouraging such high comprehension, and they are willing to work hard, seriously damaging my self-esteem. Don't panic anyway. With Zhang Hai and Tang Yun at the bottom. Zhang Hai, Tang Yun. Someone laughed. Zhang Hai saw this scene and felt quite indignant, quickly replying, anyway, I definitely won't get into college, might as well enjoy the game, just treat the exam as a feeling, who knows, I might live off gaming in the future. I see Tang Yun seems to be still working hard, he should have a chance. Tang Yun has no chance at all. Can he level up after 2 days without rest? Zhang Hai has a pretty good mindset, Tang Yun should learn from him. Looking at the messages in the group, Tang Yun ignored them. Everything depends on tomorrow's exam. After putting everything down, Tang Yun fell asleep, dreaming of standing at the pinnacle of the world, while his elder sister also woke up groggily, as if someone was patting his face. What time is it? Still sleeping, Tang Qingyang said as he patted his face. Tang Yun woke up in a start, glancing at the time. It was nearly 8 o'clock. The exam starts at 9. You've been staying up late these past few days, haven't you? You sleep so much, Tang Xingyang remarked. He had also been running back and forth between the hospital and the shop, leaving Tang Yun alone at home. Pretty much, Tang Yun replied, stretching lazily. After washing up and eating a little, it was already past 8. Once I finish eating, I'll take you to the exam venue. All right, then I'll snooze a bit more, Tang Yun said, yawning. After sleeping all day, he still felt a bit disoriented. Once in the car, Tang Xingyang took a short nap while driving Tang Yun to the exam venue. After getting out of the car, he noticed Tang Yuan and Su Linlin were also there. Good luck. Su Linlin smiled brightly. Thank you, sister-in-law. How come brother Yuan and sister-in-law are here? Tang Yun asked with a grin. Upon hearing this, Su Linlin's face turned slightly red, but she felt delighted inside. Of course we're here to cheer you on, Tang Yuan said with a beaming smile. With you guys cheering for me, I guarantee you'll come back as the top scorer. Tang Yun patted his chest confidently. You little rascal, getting all cocky. Hurry up and get inside. Tang Xingyang gave him a light tap on the head. Tang Yun easily dodged it. After all, he had ample practice. He had been raised by Tang Xingyang and Tang Yaoying since he was little. Back then, he even said he would take his mother's surname when he grew up, seeking revenge on these two Tang surnames. Tang Xingyang, just you wait. Tang Yun boldly declared before dashing away like a gust of wind. You little brat, getting too bold now. Tang Xingyang laughed and scolded him. Tang Yuan and Su Linlin were also stifling their laughter. Tang Yun has a pretty good attitude, Su Linlin remarked. Sigh, I don't even know how he'll do. He just entered the virtual realm 2 days ago, and I can only hope he doesn't feel too much pressure, Tang Xingyang sighed. Don't worry, uncle, the college entrance examination isn't the only path. There are other ways to obtain awakening quotas in the future. Tang Yuan said. Xiao Yuan Linlin, I'll have to rely on you two to look after this kid in the future, Tang Xingyang said. At home, there was still Tang Miaoying to take care of, and he felt he had no ability to help Tang Yun, which made him Tang Yuan nodded. Meanwhile, Tang Yun passed the examination checkpoint and headed directly to his examination room. There were 30 seats in total, each equipped with a pair of goggles. These goggles were used as a tool to access the examination area. The real examination venue was within the virtual realm, specifically a special space created by the Summer Kingdom. Only with the aid of the equipment could one enter. The examination duration is 8 hours. Input your number and name to log into the examination venue. After logging in, your default nickname will be your name, which cannot be changed. You can take breaks and go to the restroom, but no drugs are allowed. The invigilator explained some examination precautions. Soon the examination time began. Tang Yun put on the goggles, and input fields for his number and name appeared before him. Upon successful login, Tang Yun found himself in a vast training area. There were quite a few people in the area, but everyone was dressed uniformly. Various weapons were available on the training ground for anyone to choose freely. However, the weapons here carried no attributes. Equipment from the virtual realm could not be brought into the examination venue. The entire examination relied on the virtual realm, but was also distinct from it. Not being able to use equipment is naturally a form of fairness. After all, many wealthy individuals can directly purchase top-tier gear, crushing others with attributes. The examination rules are as follows. The first 4 hours are a scoring competition where points are awarded based on monster levels, with elite monsters providing 10 times the score. Each examination venue has bosses. Please approach them with caution, as boss points are 100 times. The last 4 hours will be a points plunder competition where candidates compete against each other. Defeating the opponent allows you to take half of their points. Candidates have a total of 3 chances. Based on the number of deaths, the final points will be divided by 2, 4, 0, and 8. Note: no form of trading is allowed during the exam, and no psychotropic drugs are permitted. To prevent private trading, candidates must not deliberately lose to others during points plundering. Each candidate is assigned a random examination venue. Additionally, there are observers at all times. If cheating occurs, points will reset to 0, and permanent awakening will be forbidden. Furthermore, using drugs, although it won't enhance attributes, can invigorate the spirit. Meanwhile, dying in the examination will not bring the same damage as dying in the virtual realm, but each death is still a significant burden. The examination begins. The current examination venue is 88,888. Finally, it has started. Tang Yun exclaimed with excitement. At this moment, he found himself in a vast forest. Wolf, level 5 health, 1900 physical defense, 60 magic defense, 50 in the distance. Tang Yun had already spotted a monster. As Tang Yun approached, the creature charged at him. Whoosh. With one sword strike, 8,130. Even without any equipment, his attack power was still 3712, with a magical attack of 2,205. These monsters were no match for him. Congratulations, you've killed a level 5 forest wolf. Copper coins 5. Hint points 5, current points 5. It actually dropped copper coins. Tang Yun was slightly surprised. According to the rules of the virtual realm, killing lower-level monsters yields no experience or rewards. And according to the examination rules, killing monsters does not drop anything. However, his talent directly ignored these two rules. Although it's just a small amount of money, it's better than nothing, Tang Yun said with a smile. 5 copper coins were still worth $5. Let's go on the hunt. He charged forward, slashing with his sword. His points skyrocketed. After an hour, Tang Yun's points reached 500. He could find and kill a monster in less than a minute. It was mainly due to his speed and high attack that he achieved such results. Roar. With a tiger's roar, Tang Yun spotted a large tiger-like monster. Striped tiger, level 10 health, 5,000 physical defense, 120 magic defense, 120. With one smooth sword strike, it was clean and crisp. Congratulations, you've killed a level 10 striped tiger. Copper coins 10. Constitution 1. Constitution 1. It seems only monsters of the same level can provide me with extra rewards. Tang Yun murmured. Roar. Another roar echoed, carrying a slight authority. Soon a black figure dashed into view. Demonic Sound Tiger, elite, level 10 health, 20,000 physical defense, 230 magic defense, 230 roar. The demonic Sound Tiger roared, and the surrounding winds surged, causing Tang Yun to lose a bit of health. Skeleton Ball. 21,376. The ultimate skeleton ball, fast and precise. The small elite monster, the demonic Sound Tiger, could not evade. With one skill, this elite monster was taken down. Congratulations, you've killed a level 10 elite demonic Sound Tiger. Silver coin 1. Spirit 1. Skill point 1. Hit points 100. Current points 610. What's the situation? Any abnormalities? A bald man asked in the monitoring room. It's a bit strange, the staff member replied. What's wrong? The bald man said anxiously. There's a person who takes down enemies with a single strike. Even a level 10 elite can't survive 2 seconds before him. The staff member hurriedly added. Is that so? Take a closer look. Could he be a first-tier examinee? Was there a system allocation error? The bald man exclaimed. Soon the staff retrieved Tang Yun's information, confirming he was indeed level 10. Wow, this is a top-tier genius. Pay special attention, I'll report it. The bald man said excitedly. He knew that such top-tier geniuses would be coveted by prestigious academies. If he reports first, those schools will reward him handsomely. Then don't forget me, the staff member quickly said. Don't. The bald man patted the other's shoulder. After saying that, he hurriedly reported Tang Yun's situation. On the other side, Tang Yun didn't expect to be noticed so quickly. At this moment, he encountered the first examinee in the examination room. The other was also level 10 and considered quite good among examinees. A regular player typically grows to level 10 with an attack power of 250 without any equipment. Most players are in this situation. Additionally, some have cultivated techniques that elevate their attack power to a higher level. Besides that, there are also plenty of treasures and quests that can add extra attributes. However, these are not common occurrences. This player before him, Tang Yun estimated, could have an attack power reaching 400 to 500, which was already quite impressive. Even so, facing a level 10 monster, the other would still have to maneuver for a while. Get lost. Pang Yuanhang shouted angrily. Tang Yun frowned slightly. The first phase of the score competition prohibits attacking other examinees, otherwise he would have definitely beheaded the opponent with the sword. You'd better get far away, this is my territory. Pang Yuanhang retorted angrily. Clearly this guy wanted to occupy this spot for points. Hey, your territory. You think too highly of yourself. Tang Yun scoffed. You've angered me. Oh, just wait, while I can't kill you I can ensure you don't get a single point. Pang Yuanhang threatened. Oh, I'm curious to see what you can do. Tang Yun was also provoked. Very well. You'll regret this. Pang Yuanhang said as he followed Tang Yun. Tang Yun smirked. He had already understood the other's intention. He wanted to compete with him for monsters. Not long after, the two encountered a level 10 monster. Pang Yuanhang showed a proud expression and quietly stepped back. You go ahead, Tang Yun sneered and retreated even further. You. Pang Yuanhang didn't expect Tang Yun. With no choice, the monster had already charged in. There was no escaping, and he could only confront it head-on. After several hours of battling, his mana was precious, and he dared not use it recklessly. He mainly relied on basic attacks. However, even with his best hit, he could only deal around 300 damage, requiring several strikes. During this time, the monster would also attack and evade. I'll take care of it. Once Pang Yuanhang had done enough damage, Tang Yun dashed out to finish off the monster. Spirit 1. Lucky. Tang Yun couldn't help but laugh quietly. You bastard. Scoundrel. Pang Yuanhang was furious. The monster he had been attacking was snatched away. He had never been disrespected like this in his life. Not a single point. Tang Yun laughed. You wait for me. Pang Yuanhang was furious, but also realized that if things continued like this, he would be the one at a disadvantage. He simply turned to leave. Seeing this, Tang Yun also couldn't be bothered. Over 600 points, that's still not enough. A determined light flickered in Tang Yun's eyes. In the Wanjing province, there are approximately 10 million examinees every year, but only about 1 million are admitted into universities. Roughly 1 in 10 is selected. Without Pang Yuanhang's interference, Tang Yun's hunting speed increased dramatically. In this area, level 10 monsters were abundant, and ordinary people wouldn't dare to venture. For Tang Yun, however, it was paradise. Half an hour later, his score soared to 1,000. In terms of attributes, he also gained 2 strength, 2 constitution, and 2 intelligence. Intelligence growth 1. Damn you. Die. Suddenly a voice of cursing rang out. Tang Yun turned to see Pang Yuanhang charging at him, followed by a massive giant python. Silver Armored Ice Python Boss, level 10 health, 140 physical defense, 500 magical defense, 700 A boss monster. Tang Yun felt a slight joy. Every examination venue has a boss, but ordinary players don't have the qualification to challenge it. Without equipment, it's extremely difficult to kill. They could only avoid it. Clearly Pang Yuanhang had discovered the boss location and intentionally let it over. Hiss. The Silver Armored Ice Python launched indiscriminate attacks upon seeing people. Pang Yuanhang dodged with a boost. Die. Pang Yuanhang revealed a sinister smile. Who dies is still uncertain. Tang Yun smiled faintly, then sped up, directly surpassing Pang Yuanhang. How is that possible? Pang Yuanhang was shocked. His agility was only at a minor level. Yet the other person floated past like a gust of wind. Hiss. At this moment the Silver Armored Ice Python had already approached. Pang Yuanhang originally thought Tang Yun would draw its attention. Unexpectedly, he became the target instead. Damn it, I won't let you go. Pang Yuanhang roared, having to start retaliating against the Silver Armored Ice Python. Unfortunately, his basic attacks couldn't even break through its defenses. He had to use skills to deal some damage. Before long, he was frozen and bitten to death by the Silver Armored Ice Python. Harming others ultimately harms oneself. Tang Yun chuckled. Hiss. The Silver Armored Ice Python, having finished off one person, charged towards Tang Yun. Magic Binding. 8,491. Fire Snake Dance. 13,090. 13,090. 13,090. Skeleton Ball. Death Charge. Sky Splitting Techniques. After executing the Sky Splitting Techniques, the Silver Armored Ice Python, with over 100,000 health, was directly taken down. The entire process took only a few seconds. The staff member who was paying close attention to Tang Yun was dumbfounded. No, I must inform Nan. Director Jean, I've discovered a great talent, and he's not on any key focus list. Sheridan eagerly spoke about Tang Yun as soon as he found the opportunity. Oh, what kind of talent? Director Jean's face showed no emotion. As a member of the enrollment office of the top academy in the capital, he had seen too many geniuses. Ordinary ones simply didn't catch his eye. Some top-tier geniuses had already been documented. While there were a few that slipped through the net, they were rare and mostly just ordinary talents. Director Jean, you take a look for yourself? Sheridan said, playing the video of Tang Yun defeating an elite monster. This strength attack power, over 10,000 high skill proficiency, and a solid mindset. Director Jean quickly discerned the situation. Good. Sheridan, you've done well. This is a great talent. Being able to break through a tier before the college entrance examination is exceptional genius. It seems to be at least level standard. Director Jean praised. Director Jean, this Tang Yun is only level 10 and has not yet broken through the tier. Sheridan whispered. What? Only level 10? You must be joking with me. Director Jean was taken aback. How could I dare, Director Jean? Sheridan hurriedly replied. If that's the case, that's in a level standard. He'll give you a bonus of 500,000. Now give me his information. Director Jean said eagerly. As a representative of the foremost academy in the imperial capital, his recruitment in the Wanjing province was naturally full of restrictions. Although Zhanghai University was not as prestigious as the top academy in the imperial capital, it ranked among the top 10 in the country, holding a geographical advantage in the Wanjing province. Many promising candidates had already been reserved by Zhanghai University. Wait a minute, Director Jean. Sheridan suddenly said. Director Jean frowned, fearing that Sheridan would raise the stakes. Director Jean, take a look at this. Sheridan said, sending over the video of Tang Yun defeating the Silver Armored Ice Python. In the video, Tang Yun executed a series of skills flawlessly, each strike targeting the main arteries of the Silver Armored Ice Python. So many skills. All of them are at an exceptionally high proficiency. It's simply extraordinary. Could he be Nth-level genius? Director Jean was lost in thought. Nth-level genius. Sheridan was astonished. Quickly get me his information. Director Jean urged. All right. Sheridan nodded repeatedly. Congratulations, you have defeated the level 10 boss, Silver Armored Ice Python. Gold coins 3A skill, Ice Barrier cultivation points 5, first level skill points 2, intelligence growth 1. Water affinity 10. Tip points 1000, current points 2050. First level skill, Ice Barrier. Congratulations, you have learned Ice Barrier. Ice Barrier first level beginner, gather water elements to form a barrier that resists 120 of magical attack damage. Duration 5 seconds, cooldown 30 seconds, mana cost 150. Note subject to water element bonuses. This skill can block damage better than the bone shield covering the entire body. Tang Yun nodded secretly. The bone shield can only block from one direction, but this skill surrounds him from all sides, providing more safety. Congratulations, Ice Barrier has been upgraded to proficiency. Ice Barrier first level proficient, gather water elements to form a barrier that resists 140 of magical attack damage. Duration 5 seconds, cooldown 30 seconds, mana cost 150. Note subject to water element bonuses. Currently the shield provided by Ice Barrier is certainly not as much as the Bone Shield. But with future upgrades, it will surpass the Bone Shield significantly. There are still over 2 hours left, though I wonder how many points I can accumulate. Tang Yun felt a bit excited. The first 4 hours of the points competition were just an appetizer. Based on the general strength, most participants in the exam were around level 7. Even if one kills level 7 monsters, getting 7 points is good. Killing 10 in an hour is already impressive. After all, without equipment it takes a long time to grind. Moreover, after battles resting is necessary and recovery is also an issue. Overall, an average examinee can earn about 300 points in 4 hours, which is quite good. However, this score is definitely not enough to enter university. At least one must be in the top 10%. It is estimated that around 800 points is the level required. If everyone performs well, this score could rise. And 2,000 points are nearly enough to get into a top-tier university. Tip: the boss in the exam hall has been defeated. When the silver-armored ice python was slain, a notification echoed throughout the 8888 exam hall. The other candidates were bewildered. So fast. The boss has been killed. Wow, there's a big shot. I wonder if I can ride on their coattails. To actually be in the same exam hall as a big shot now that there's no boss, doesn't that mean we can walk around freely? No danger. I've only just started communicating with the virtual world, and am only level 3. It's infuriating to compare myself to others. The candidates were in awe. For most people, the absence of the boss was a good thing. The entire exam is not just a test of strength, but also an assessment of the surrounding environment, monster selection, and other comprehensive considerations. Boss monsters are a form of deterrence. Ordinary players must flee upon encountering them. This also limits everyone's performance, as many dare not take chances. But now that the boss has been defeated, the entire exam hall has become much safer. Even if they encounter elite monsters, they can run away if they cannot fight. Time slowly passed, and the candidates in the 8888 exam hall improved their hunting efficiency significantly. And Tang Yun was leading the charge. Tang Yun, Class 3, Jiangbei No. 1 High School. Only 3 days since entering the virtual world. Director Jean trembled upon seeing Tang Yun's information. My goodness, Tang Yun is simply extraordinary. Director Jean, what is his talent? Shernan couldn't help but exclaim. The two of them had already concluded that Tang Yun was a gifted individual. If I'm not mistaken, he should have ins-level talent with 100-fold growth rate. Director Jean stated. What? 100-fold growth? Shernan's mouth fell open. 100-fold growth is considered top tier, even among S-level talents. Tang Yun is undoubtedly an S-level genius. 100-fold growth means his leveling speed is 100 times that of others. Not only that, but skill learning is also 100-fold. Generally, a person with some comprehension takes 20 years to master a basic skill, but with 100-fold growth, it only takes 2 months, and if the comprehension is high, even less. The same goes for cultivation methods. Moreover, individuals with such talent have significantly higher attribute growth for each level they gain compared to ordinary people. We still need to see his talent introduction. Even among the same S-level talents, there are subtle differences. Most people wouldn't reveal the specific effects of their talents to others. Director Jean was in a good mood as he explained in detail. Shernan listened in awe. He only knew that those geniuses were powerful, but he had no idea just how powerful they could become. My goodness, this is terrifying. No wonder everyone wants to be a talent. Talents are 1 in a million. They can basically all get into universities, let alone S-level geniuses. Once they emerge, they will be fought over fiercely. Previously, a talent from the Wanjing province was taken away by our top academy, and unexpectedly, I have a chance this time. Director Jin's breathing quickened. If he could recruit such a student, the school would receive continuous rewards once the student achieved success. However, students like this are too difficult to recruit. I must seize the opportunity and not let it slip away. Director Jean thought, immediately dialing a number. Teacher Li, you need to go to Jiangbei City immediately and find Tang Yun's family. With Tang Yun's strength, it won't be long before everyone notices him, and it will be too late to compete for him then. 4 hours quickly passed. Tang Yun's hunting speed was astonishing. His points reached a terrifying 4,000. Averaging 1,000 points per hour. The first 4 hours were just an appetizer. The real focus lies ahead. Tang Yun murmured. After all, defeating a level 10 monster only grants 10 points, but if he defeats a candidate, the points will skyrocket. Among the monsters hunted, only by killing creatures of the same level can one obtain attribute drops, otherwise only copper coins are gained. After more than 2 hours of hunting, a total of just over 70 level 10 monsters were slain. Tang Yun gained a total of 5 in strength, 7 in intelligence, 10 in constitution, 6 in spirit, and 0.3 milliseconds in speed. Strength growth 2, intelligence growth 2, constitution growth 3, spirit growth 1. At the same time, there were 5 skill points. Congratulations, your Shuangling Moxin skill has been upgraded to 8. Physical attack 80. Magical attack 80. Strength 8. Intelligence 8. Reminder: the second stage of the exam has begun. The examination room is being reassigned for you. You can terminate the exam at any time. You can give up during the exam at any time, and after all, dying once will take away half of your points and deductions will occur at settlement. Basically, if you die once, only a quarter of your points remain. In theory, if you have enough points from the first exam, you can choose not to participate in the second. However, this is a paradox. Only those with strong abilities can score high in the first exam. You definitely won't give up on the second exam. Reminder, there are currently 1,000 candidates in this examination room. If the number falls below 100, other examination rooms will automatically merge. 1,000 candidates. Let the hunt begin. Tang Yun moved in a certain direction. I'm only level 1 and I only have 10 points. I really can't accept it. Dying once only loses half the points, but if I get lucky and find a loophole, I might have a chance to enter university. A candidate contemplated. Hey, there's a fight over there, I'll go check it out, maybe I can really find a loophole. The candidate said excitedly. Soon he stealthily followed. A flash of sword light appeared, and a player was directly killed. Damn, so useless, he was killed so quickly. The candidate was somewhat indignant. If the two fought fiercely, trading blows until their health was low, he would have had a chance. Hey, why does that person look so familiar? The candidate wondered. Is there someone else? Tang Yun had just slain a candidate when he sensed movement around him. With a flash, he moved behind a large tree and indeed saw someone sneaking around. Tang Yun. Are you Tang Yun? The candidate said in shock. Shanghai. Tang Yun was also taken aback. He didn't expect such a coincidence in a province with millions of candidates that they would be assigned together. That's great, Tang Yun. I didn't expect you to be so powerful. You can help me, and then I can also enter university. I will definitely not forget you. Help you? Why should I help you? Tang Yun couldn't help but laugh. We are classmates. Helping each other is only right. Shanghai hurriedly said. This is his only opportunity. As long as Tang Yun helps him, he is likely to enter university. If that's the case, then you help me as well. Tang Yun smiled. You're so powerful, do you really need my help? Tang Yun, you don't want to help, do you? Correct. Tang Yun sneered. You no wonder. Shanghai seemed about to curse, but before he could finish, Tang Yun took him down with a single sword. Only this little bit of points. Looking at his increased 5 points, Tang Yun couldn't help but complain. Oh, Tang Yun. Shanghai shouted angrily in the examination room. This candidate, please observe the rules and do not disturb others. If you choose to give up the exam, you may turn in your login glasses. The proctor stated in reality. I won't give up. Shanghai said angrily. After that, he logged back into the virtual examination room. In this situation, the fewer points you have, the less likely you are to give up. Tang Yun, I won't let you go. Shanghai said furiously. Hey, level 1. Am I being refreshed in front of me? As soon as Shanghai logged in, a voice came from not far away. Seeing the person, Shanghai was stunned. He didn't have time to hide before he was discovered. Wait. As the opponent was about to strike, Shanghai hurriedly called for a stop. Wait until you're paralyzed. The person cursed and immediately attacked. Shanghai was naturally no match. Not to mention his attributes were crushed. His combat skills were basically zero. With 500 health gone, he didn't land even a single hit on his opponent. Damn, a poor bastard too. 5 points wasting my time. The person complained and quickly searched for the next target. Shanghai died twice in a row and his face turned extremely grim. His spirit was also struggling to bear it. Bastard. It's all that Tang Yun's fault. If he had helped me, how could that guy kill me? Shanghai was furious. But how is he so strong? Level 10. It's only been a few days. Shanghai suddenly realized. Talent. He is a talent. The heavens are truly unfair. If he can have talent, why can't I? Just because he is good looking. The more Shanghai thought about it, the angrier he became, and he fainted. Send him to the infirmary. The proctor stated calmly. Such things are common. After all, deaths in the examination room are not punished as severely as in the virtual world, but those with poor constitutions who die consecutively may not be able to bear it. Killing is indeed much quicker. Each kill basically grants over 100 points. Except for Shanghai. Tang Yun thought silently. Now his points have exceeded 10,000. He had killed at least 50 people. Basically 1 sword per person. Such a pity, but starting to slow down. Tang Yun felt some regret. In the examination room, battles were happening every moment. If someone loses, their points are directly halved. This led to even more reckless PKs. Instead, those who won chose to hide or directly withdraw from the exam. Hey, 3 people. While walking, Tang Yun saw a team of 3. Now people have started to unite. This is also an allowed strategy. This time it's my turn. The shortest among them. Alright. The other 2 nodded in agreement. They had cooperated a few times and were somewhat trustworthy. Soon the 3 surrounded Tang Yun. Whoosh. At the same time, 2 skills flew over. Bone Shield. Tang Yun's Bone Shield easily blocked it. Ethereal Step. After using Ethereal Step, Tang Yun's speed surged to 103 milliseconds. So fast. Who is he? Oh no. The 3 were greatly shocked. Swish. Tang Yun killed 1 with a sword, taking care of the 2 in a matter of seconds. Not bad, these 3 just handed over almost 1,000 points. Tang Yun was quite satisfied. Although my points are numerous to claim the top spot, I estimate him still a bit short. Tang Yun pondered. There are many geniuses in the world, and some top talents will appear in the college entrance examination. Their rate of gaining points won't be any slower than his. It would be better if the examination rooms merged sooner. Tang Yun thought quietly. That guy named Tang Yun is too fierce. He killed me with one sword, and there are many others he has slain. I suspect his points have exceeded 5,000. A group of people gathered in the examination room, several of whom had been killed by Tang Yun. 5,000. So terrifying. If we kill him, we can directly enter a top university. Everyone was quite tempted. Not bad, but one of us is not his match. We must unite. Damn, I've already died once, and entering university seems hopeless. Let's risk it. I'll risk it too. With so many of us, can we not kill him? Suddenly more than 30 people all gathered to find so many. Tang Yun was somewhat astonished. Charge. Kill him. The crowd roared as several ranged attacks flew toward him. Bone shield. Damn, he didn't even drop his shield. How high is his defense? He has high physical defense, but magical attacks can break through. Someone shouted. Without any equipment, Tang Yun's physical defense had already reached 350. His magical defense, while slightly lower, was still at 160. Bang, bang, bang. Dozens of skills hit down, yet they couldn't break Tang Yun's bone shield. Sword chi ascending to heaven. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. A torrent of sword energy surged forth, instantly annihilating several people within range. What the hell, that's a monster. Run. I shouldn't have provoked him. The crowd was filled with regret. Skeleton, death charge. With a single skill, Tang Yun took down one person, rushing into the crowd, slashing down one after another. The only pity was that the players were unarmed, only able to drop some coins for him. Moreover, it seemed that without new skill points would not drop either. Currently, only bosses could drop first-tier skill points. The rest had to be explored. In just 2 minutes, he had killed over 30 people. If not for those who were terrified and fleeing, it could have been even faster. What a pity, only over 1,000 points. These guys had been killed once, so their points were not much. Put in more effort, quickly merged the exam venues. Tang Yun unleashed his full speed, killing anyone he saw. The number of people in the exam venue was plummeting. Currently, there were still over 300 left. Within 2 hours, each person had basically resolved at least 3 lives. You are the great demon king they've been talking about, right? Just as Tang Yun was searching for his next target, another person approached him. Judging by their aura, they were quite strong. Player information only showed nicknames and levels. The strength of individuals could only be determined through combat. However, those with extensive experience could usually discern some things. A level 10 player's health was at least 2,500, and some could reach around 4,000. Over 5,000 was already quite impressive. Tang Yun estimated this person's health could exceed 100, definitely a genius-level individual. Great Demon King. Tang Yun was slightly taken aback. I guess you're looking to merge the exam venues, right? That's right, Ji Fansong smiled. Good. Tang Yun nodded. Exam venues with fewer than 100 participants would merge, and at that point they would all be experts. The points would also be greater. To take first place, merging was necessary. Otherwise, it would be impossible to catch up on points. Those who remain now have a great chance of entering the university. Most are hiding, making them hard to find. That's right, Ji Fansong said. Tang Yun understood. About 1 in 10 had the qualifications to enter the university, with only over 300 left out of 1,000. Eliminating a few more would basically secure it. Naturally, everyone wanted to protect themselves. At this rate, the exam venue won't be able to merge. Ji Fansong said. You came to find me. Do you have a plan? Tang Yun asked. Let's join forces. Your reputation has spread, and naturally no one dares to trouble you, and they even avoid you. But I'm different. As long as I brazenly become a target, a team will definitely come out. That's a plan, but we need to be quick. Tang Yun said. Naturally. Ji Fansong agreed. Once the other side fell for it, and revived word would likely spread, and they had to act swiftly. Alright, I agree. Tang Yun said. Great, I know of a team. Ji Fansong chuckled. He had learned from past losses, which is why he proactively sought out Tang Yun. Soon Ji Fansong swaggered through the woods, causing quite a stir. Tang Yun hid in the shadows, observing. In a moment, 7 or 8 people charged out, clearly those who had died once. Ji Fansong was strong, but he couldn't withstand so many attacks. One person with one skill would cause him to lose thousands of health. After all, he didn't have Tang Yun's defensive power and shield. Most people only learned 2 skills. After all, one couldn't bite off more than one could chew. Learning skills required a lot of time. Tang Yun. What? Several were taken aback. Before they could react, Tang Yun, like a gust of wind, swiftly killed them. The 8 people had no means of defense. They were not on the same level at all. So fast. Ji Fansong was astonished. He had heard of Tang Yun's strength, but never expected it to be this formidable. It was simply absurd. Tang Yun could reach speeds of up to 100 meters per second, several times faster than a small car. The crowd couldn't react at all. Next, Tang Yun said. Good. Ji Fansong wasted no breath, creating quite a commotion. One had to admit Ji Fansong was a coveted target for those exam candidates. Killing once would basically secure a place in the university. In just half an hour, the number of participants drastically decreased. Tang Yun had killed over 100 people. Points skyrocketed to 20,000. Ji Fansong's points also increased by several hundred. Still not enough. Tang Yun frowned. After all, everyone had more than one life. They could revive after being killed. In this half hour, he had eliminated about 50 people, which was already quite fast. Combined with others, they were barely keeping pace. Currently, there were about 200 people left in the entire exam venue. Don't worry, if we don't act, they'll start fighting among themselves, Ji Fansong said. Hearing him say this, Tang Yun suddenly realized. Currently, most of the scores in the exam venue were concentrated in the hands of some powerful individuals. Initially, everyone was just trying to survive, hoping to emerge at the last moment to reap the big reward. But now the numbers had drastically fallen to just 200. Naturally, not everyone had scores exceeding 800. As the numbers continued to dwindle, they couldn't even find a target. Given their strength, it was impossible to wait for the exam venues to merge. Once merged, they would face ruthless opponents, leaving no opportunity. The two continued to attack, and indeed the rate of decline in numbers increased. In less than half an hour, the system announced, notice current exam venue has fewer than 100 people merging into the main exam venue. Current exam venue population 35,847. More than 30,000. Excellent. Tang Yun felt a surge of excitement. In the Jiang province, there were nearly 10 million candidates. With 1,000 candidates per exam venue, there were a total of 10,000 venues. Currently, it seemed that over 300 exam venues had merged, and possibly even more. The original participants were randomly teleported to various locations. What luck! The prey has arrived. Just as Tang Yun landed, a fairly handsome young man laughed. Pei Jingxian, level 12, first tier, level 12. Tang Yun was somewhat astonished. In a spacious conference room, representatives from major universities gathered. Those who could sit in this conference room were at least from first-rate universities. Everyone's gaze was fixed on a huge screen. Pei Jingxian is quite lucky, ranking in the top 10 in points, just finished killing one person, and another one is delivered to his door. Oh, this Tang Yun has over 20,000 points. Over 20,000 points without merging. This Tang Yun is, so what? First tier is not comparable to basic tiers. People pointed and whispered. That may not be the case. Director Jean smiled slightly. Has Director Jean noticed something? A middle-aged man with thinning hair asked curiously. This person was Ma Yongping, the admissions director of Jianghai University in the Wanjing province. The others also looked over. Director Jean was from the top academy in the capital, so he naturally attracted a lot of attention. I have certainly noticed some things, but Director Ma won't try to poach talent from me, will he? Director Jean chuckled. So Director Jean means he has his eye on this Tang Yun. After all, it's the top academy in the capital. Could it be that Tang Yun really has something special? Strange, if he were truly a genius, wouldn't Director Ma know about him? Everyone was a bit curious. After all, this was Ma Yongping's home ground, and many excellent candidates had already been approached by Jianghai University. Haha, it's our honor that Director Jean can take notice of someone from Wanjing province. Oh, I would never do such a thing. Ma Yongping couldn't help but laugh. He was well aware of all the key candidates and didn't care much for ordinary talents. The name Tang Yun left no impression on him. He was evidently quite ordinary. That's good then, let us all watch closely. Director Jean said with a smile. Upon hearing this, everyone grew even more curious. After breaking through the threshold, all attributes would be enhanced, significantly increasing health coefficients, attack power coefficients, and more. Generally speaking, a level 10 player with 5,000 health could reach 2,000 health after breaking through. Other aspects would also see huge improvements. Just let me kill you obediently, don't waste my time. Pei Jingxian said with a smile, swinging his knife. His speed was hardly inferior to that of Tang Yun. Humph! Tang Yun snorted coldly, meeting the attack, heated with his sword. Clang! The clash of blade and sword produced a crisp sound. After exchanging a few blows, Pei Jingxian was somewhat surprised. I have 4,000 attack power. How is he able to match me? Pei Jingxian's mind was in turmoil. First stage. Is that all? Tang Yun scoffed. Looking for death. Pei Jingxian's expression changed, and he moved quickly. But he was fast, Tang Yun was faster. The mysterious step activated directly, leaving Pei Jingxian without a trace. What? Pei Jingxian never expected Tang Yun to be faster than him. Bang! A sword hit. Instantly 9,000 damage. How is this possible? Pei Jingxian became a bit scared. He only had 30,000 health, which was a significant advantage over basic tier players. But Tang Yun's one strike dealt 9,000 damage. He could hardly bear it. Stop! I think we have some misunderstanding. Pei Jingxian shouted. Tang Yun naturally ignored him, intensifying his assault. Damn it! Pei Jingxian found it hard to cope. You forced my hand. After finishing his sentence, Pei Jingxian let out a loud roar. His voice shattered the heavens. Tang Yun was also sent flying by this sonic wave. A great talent, demon howl. The louder the sound, the higher the damage, and it even had a certain control effect. Someone explained in the conference room. Pei Jingxian is not bad, he has a great talent, so he might be able to turn the tables. Speaking of which, this Tang Yun is surprisingly powerful, able to fight above his rank. Director Jin's vision is undoubtedly sharp, but Pei Jingxian still has a chance. Everyone was discussing animatedly. This guy. Tang Yun was slightly shaken, feeling a bit dizzy. At this moment Pei Jingxian was still continuously producing sound. Tang Yun could not advance. Skeleton ball. He threw a skeleton ball directly. 25,914. A single skeleton ball dealt over 20,000 damage. With 3 elemental enhancements, he could achieve a 50 boost plus a 40 increase from his mental state. This was why his output was so terrifying. Tip points 25400, current points 48,500. Did a single skill kill him? What kind of damage is that? In the conference room, everyone was somewhat astonished. It's impossible. Normally Pei Jingxian should also have several thousand health. He was only hit once, and added 1 skill. How could he die? A teacher asked curiously, could it be that Tang Yun's talent is a damage increase? Ma Yongping wondered aloud. A damage increasing talent. The damage of the skeleton ball is not high, so calculating it there must be at least a 5-fold increase. Impossible, another exclaimed. Haha, could it be that Tang Yun has extremely high skill proficiency? Director Jean smiled. Everyone quickly realized that this was indeed the case. In any case, being able to fight above his rank means that Tang Yun's talent is at least grade. After all, his opponent also possessed a grade talent. Ma Yongping was somewhat tempted. Talented individuals are already rare. Reaching grade is definitely among the top tier. What a pity for Pei Jingxian. The Demon Howl talent is great in melee but ineffective against ranged attacks. Everyone expressed some regret. Forget about Pei Jingxian. Look, Jiang Shaoyan has another match. Someone exclaimed. After that, another screen was maximized. Everyone was focused on the 2 people on the screen. You have bad luck. Jiang Shaoyan casually twirled the long sword in his hand. Oh no, this person gives me the same feeling as that Tang Yun. Ji Fansong was greatly alarmed. He never expected to encounter such a strong opponent right at the start. I'll give you 10 seconds to do whatever you want. Jiang Shaoyan said with a smile. Are you serious? Ji Fansong asked hurriedly. Of course one. Jiang Shaoyan held up a finger. Upon hearing this, Ji Fansong rushed out. However, he didn't attack Jiang Shaoyan, but chose to flee. Seeing this, Jiang Shaoyan couldn't help but laugh. You made the right choice. 9. 10. After saying this, Jiang Shaoyan chased after Ji Fansong. His speed could only be described as terrifying. In a moment, Ji Fansong was caught up. So fast. What a monster. Faster than Tang Yun. Ji Fansong couldn't help but exclaim. Who is Tang Yun? How dare he compare with me? Jiang Shaoyan scoffed, instantly launching an attack. Ji Fansong couldn't defend against it, and was directly killed. The people in the conference room weren't too surprised by this scene, as if they were used to it. After all, Jiang Shaoyan is a top-tier grade genius whose strength surpasses that of some grade talents. If he hadn't entered the virtual realm too late, he'd have broken through long ago. Ma Yongping said with pride. This person was a genius he had discovered who had already signed a contract with Zhanghai University. There were hardly a few talents of this level in the entire country. He even hoped that such a level of genius wouldn't take the college entrance examination to avoid drawing attention. Sadly, Jiang Shaoyan had his own ideas. Jiang Shaoyan. Director Jean also felt quite tempted, but unfortunately the other party was already a part of Zhanghai University. Jiang Shaoyan is indeed impressive. Tang Yun can also kill Pei Jingxian, but I wonder who among these 2 is superior. Someone curious asked. Naturally, it's Jiang Shaoyan. Ma Yongping laughed. That's not necessarily true. Director Jean immediately retorted. The 2 were at odds, and everyone looked on with amusement. This talent is indeed quite remarkable, Tang Yun remarked. Every talent has its unique strengths. Although there are classifications, sometimes they can unleash power that transcends their own tier. With such talent for group control, it can play a significant role in critical moments. Of course, the drawback is evident. Ranged attacks can still target him. I currently have nearly 50,000 points, but it's still not enough. There's only 1 hour left. Tang Yun felt a surge of excitement. In the entire examination hall with over 30,000 participants, he soon encountered an opponent. Seeing Tang Yun, the opponent rushed over in a hurry. Naturally, he was easily dealt with. Very good, my efficiency has improved significantly now. Continue. After eliminating 1 person, his points increased by 2,000, surpassing 50,000. He didn't know his ranking, and could only focus on maximizing his points. This guy, how can his damage be so high? I just lost over 20,000 points. I have to avoid him from now on. After Pei Jingxian's death, he naturally didn't give up. You must know, after dying once, his points would be reduced to over 20,000, and then halved. I need to speed up and make up for my losses. Pei Jingxian was like a gambler. Oh, a target has appeared. He was overjoyed and charged forward upon the opponent saw him coming and didn't dodge or evade, waiting for him instead. You have some guts not running away. Pei Jingxian laughed. Run. Do you think you're worthy? Do you really believe you are invincible at the first level? Jiang Shaoyan smirked. You think you are Tang Yun? Pei Jingxian was amused by the audacity. He couldn't believe he would encounter such a freak twice. Another Tang Yun. Jiang Shaoyan frowned slightly. Now I'm a bit intrigued. Die for me. Oh, Pei Jingxian shouted. As his talent activated, Jiang Shaoyan's expression changed. You have talent too. At that moment of control, Pei Jingxian struck instantly. In the conference room, everyone watching the screen sighed. Pei Jingxian is so unlucky encountering two top talents in a row. If he dies again, he'll only have over 10,000 points left, and his final score will be deducted. Luck is also a part of strength. The screen showed Pei Jingxian attacking Jiang Shaoyan, dealing significant damage in a single combo. However, Jiang Shaoyan quickly reacted, unleashing his full speed, catching Pei Jingxian off guard. After being slashed, Pei Jingxian exclaimed such high damage. He realized that one strike had cost him nearly 10,000 health. Indeed, you have some skill, but unfortunately it's not enough. Jiang Shaoyan continued his assault, swiftly defeating Pei Jingxian. So tragic, the crowd in the conference room couldn't help but say. They then turned their attention to Tang Yun and Jiang. The opponents they encountered along the way were almost all defeated like dried weeds. Even those with talents could not withstand their onslaught. Currently, Jiang Shaoyan has 120,000 points. Tang Yun has 80,000. They are essentially competing for the first and second places. I am looking forward to their encounter. I am excited too. Ma Yongping smiled. The points are indeed increasing rapidly, but others won't be slow either. Over 80,000 points is still not safe. If only another Pei Jingxian could appear. Tang Yun thought to himself. I've finally found you, Tang Yun. A figure approached with lightning speed, causing Tang Yun's pupils to constrict such speed. Jiang Shaoyan. Who is this person that knows me and has come specifically to find me? Tang Yun felt curious. You are the Tang Yun who has been said to be on par with Ji Fansong and Pei Jingxian. Jiang Shaoyan smiled while Tang Yun observed him closely. Jiang Shaoyan had a doll-like face, looking quite amiable, yet his eyes were sharp as a beast. The newcomer doesn't come with good intentions. After hearing those two names, Tang Yun became even more vigilant. Who would dare to seek him out without some skill? It seems you are very confident. Tang Yun replied calmly. Confidence comes from strength. Let me see your capabilities. After Jiang Shaoyan finished speaking, he took a light step and instantly charged forward. Tang Yun raised his sword to block, and for a moment it was hard to determine who had the upper hand. You have some skill, but it's still not enough. Jiang Shaoyan said, increasing his speed. Why are you so fast? Tang Yun was secretly alarmed. The opponent's speed was indeed above his own. The key was that he could only match the opponent's speed when using the ethereal step. But the opponent's base speed already overwhelmed him. Bone shield. Tang Yun had no time to evade, raising his bone shield to withstand the damage. With a single strike, the bone shield nearly shattered. This shield had a durability of 12,000. The opponent's attack power was nearly 10,000. In the conference room, everyone was riveted. They finally awaited the most anticipated battle. From the looks of it, Tang Yun's strength is still inferior to Jiang Shaoyan. This Jiang Shaoyan has attributes that are simply monstrous. Haha, Tang Yun is already very strong. If it weren't for Jiang Shaoyan, he would likely be the top scholar of Wanjing province. What a pity. Ma Yongping's smile couldn't be contained. That's not necessarily true. Director Jin's brows furrowed. He still believed in his deduction. In less than 3 days he had gone from level 1 to level 10, defeating bosses, as if playing a game. Such a person must have S-level growth talent. S-level talent, how could he possibly lose? Oh, Director Jin seems to have full confidence in this Tang Yun. Ma Yongping's smile remained. Director Ma, what kind of talent does Jiang Shaoyan have? A recruitment director couldn't help but ask. Haha, to tell you the truth, Jiang Shaoyan's talent belongs to a type of multiplicative growth. And it's 30 times. Ma Yongping continued. Multiplicative growth. A common talent, but most are only 2 or 3 times. 30 times growth isn't a level talent. But wait, 30 times growth shouldn't be this monstrous. The crowd, ordinary 30 times growth only refers to leveling speed being 30 times, learning speed being 30 times, thus it's generally classified as a level talent. But what if the 4-dimensional attributes are also 30 times? What if the speed is more than 10 times? What do you all think? Ma Yongping's words were like a bombshell, leaving the crowd in a state of shock. What? 30 times attribute growth? That's impossible. How could that be? Previously, S-level talent with 100 times growth had only 10 times for the 4-dimensional attributes. 5 times growth and speed. Director Ma, are you serious? This is a newly emerged type of talent. Wouldn't it also be considered S-level? This talent indeed has never appeared before. However, according to classifications it belongs to an A-level talent, but I believe this talent has already reached S-level. Specifically, it depends on how the council judges it. Director Ma stated. Every new talent that emerges is classified by the departments under the Great Xia Council. With such monstrous attributes, it's no wonder Jiang Shaoyan's output is so high. Relying solely on growth at level 10, his strength attribute is at least 600. Not only that, but his speed has also reached 100 milliseconds. It's hard to imagine he hasn't yet broken through his level. Another genius has emerged. Such a level of genius, Director Ma, how could you allow him to take the college entrance exam? The crowd was astonished. Let alone class geniuses, even B and A-class talents once discovered are promptly snatched up by various universities to prevent others from getting ideas. Within the Wanjiang province, any middle school that discovers a high-level talent will naturally contact some universities in Jianghaishi at the first opportunity. High-level talents can even be specially recruited in advance, completely bypassing the college entrance exam. The special recruitment has already ended, and only then did they discover this potential. The school plans to open doors for him, but this little guy doesn't want any special treatment and insists on relying on his own strength to get in. Director Ma's face was about to split with a smile, yet he pretended to sigh. Jiang Xiaoyun is so abnormal, it's impressive that Tang Yun has lasted this long. Indeed, Tang Yun is at least a class. Director Ma with Jiang Xiaoyun around, don't fight us for Tang Yun. Everyone hurriedly remarked. Hee, that's only natural. Director Ma happily agreed. Wait, Tang Yun has begun to counterattack. A gasp echoed. Everyone once again focused intently on the match. Tang Yun, is that all? This is truly disappointing. Jiang Xiaoyun halted, savoring the moment. After a round of exchanges, he held absolute advantage. Tang Yun had already lost quite a bit of health while he remained in pristine condition. After all, his base speed had already approached 100 meters per second. Tang Yun could not possibly sustain the Misty Step forever. Does he really think he is invincible? It's my turn now. Tang Yun chuckled lightly. Arrogant words, I want to see how you can compete with me. Jiang Xiaoyun sneered. With his movement technique, his speed increased even further, almost reaching 150 meters per second. Magic confinement. Tang Yun anticipated and directly cast magic confinement at his location. Bang! Jiang Xiaoyun's figure came to an abrupt halt. 10,682. Jiang Xiaoyun's expression darkened. At that moment he couldn't move. Tearing the heavens technique. Fire serpent dance. Skeleton ball. 7,868. 16,646. 34,202. 7,896. A tearing the heavens technique hit, and now his skill had evolved to a level unmatched before. 3 standard attacks combined with the tearing the heavens technique dealt an instant damage of 82,404. Together with the fire serpent dance and skeleton ball. 37,842. 16,646. In an instant over 100,000 damage was dealt. Jiang Xiaoyun's physique was probably around 650. His health was at least 13,000, possibly even 20,000. All his attributes were undoubtedly boss level. Terrifying. Truly terrifying. This Tang Yun used 4 skills in an instant. Not only that, but the proficiency of these skills seems extremely high. What's going on? Jiang Xiaoyun is immobilized. Is this a spatial skill? How could it last so long? Generally, control skills don't affect bosses and players strongly unless they are mastered to an extreme degree. Everyone stared at Tang Yun's barrage of attacks, utterly stunned. Could it be that Tang Yun is about to win? Someone exclaimed. Impossible. Jiang Xiaoyun has already broken free from the control. Tang Yun has no more chance. Ma Yangping's expression darkened. In the scene, Jiang Xiaoyun's figure once again unfolded, dodging Tang Yun's next attack. Damn. I didn't expect you to have such abilities. Jiang Xiaoyun gritted his teeth in anger. If it weren't for his thick health, he would have died long ago. Is this all you've got? Tang Yun chuckled lightly. No matter how high Jiang Xiaoyun's attributes were, they only served to allow him to farm bosses. With so many skills, he could take down 1,000,000 health. Without skills, let's see how long you can keep up this bravado. Jiang Xiaoyun finished speaking, his figure swayed, and he attacked again. No skills. Misty Step. Using the Misty Step, Tang Yun's speed surpassed Jiang Xiaoyun's by a fraction. Meanwhile, the opponent's movement skill was on cooldown. With equal speed, Jiang Xiaoyun was not Tang Yun's match, receiving 2 strikes and losing over 10,000 health. Damn it. Jiang Xiaoyun was somewhat furious. Clearly his attributes dominated the opponent, yet he felt a sense of powerlessness. Just hold out until he finishes. Jiang Xiaoyun refrained from a heating clash, waiting until Tang Yun's Misty Step ended before striking. It's my turn now. Jiang Xiaoyun's eyes reddened, determined to redeem himself. Good. Jiang Xiaoyun is serious now. During this time, Tang Yun has no skills. With his attack power, he can easily finish him off. Director Ma exclaimed excitedly. Tang Yun is already strong enough, but his opponent's health is just too high, and he has only been in the virtual realm for 3 days, alas. Director Jean pondered. Incredible. Truly incredible. I am curious about what talent Tang Yun possesses. Everyone felt a surge of excitement. In the scene, Jiang Xiaoyun charged forth with absolute speed, while Tang Yun resembled a lamb awaiting slaughter. Yet the outcome was shocking. Death charge. Jiang Xiaoyun attempted to crush him with speed, but Tang Yun's charge speed was not any slower. Upon impact, he lost quite a bit of health. Starlight flash. Tang Yun circled around to the back and struck twice. Jiang Xiaoyun, despite his strength, had nowhere to unleash it. Die for me. Finally, Jiang Xiaoyun seized the opportunity, his long sword dancing wildly, clearly a remarkable skill. With his attack power, if it hit, Tang Yun would lose a significant amount of health. Spatial jump. In the next moment, Tang Yun appeared behind Jiang Xiaoyun. Skeleton ball. Notice points 68,000, current points 155,000. Good heavens, his points have exceeded 13,000. If he doesn't actively seek me out, the top scorer is likely to be his. Tang Yun was somewhat surprised. There's still time. I should kill a few more. If there are more talents like Jiang Xiaoyun, it won't be safe anymore. After dealing with Jiang Xiaoyun, Tang Yun continued his assault. However, he had not anticipated that his actions would attract such attention. Did I win? This is so— I initially thought Jiang Xiaoyun was the abnormal one, but Tang Yun is truly defying the heavens. How is it possible? Jiang Xiaoyun had 200,000 health and lost. Ma Yongping could hardly believe it. Jiang Xiaoyun is strong with a total of 3 skills. His movement skill has even reached great perfection. The other 2 are also at a small success level. But Tang Yun is simply monstrous. Indeed, he used a total of 8 skills. Each proficiency level looks like at least great perfection. Truly monstrous. Director Jean, what exactly is Tang Yun's talent? Someone inquired. No need to say much, it must be class. Jiang Xiaoyun is already class. Tang Yun fighting him is like an adult fighting a child, another remarked. At this moment, Director Jean was also left speechless in shock. He knew Tang Yun was strong, capable of taking down a boss in one set, but he hadn't seen so many skills before. Jiang Xiaoyun's extraordinarily high attributes were like nothing before him. Actually, I don't know Tang Yun's specific talent either, but I speculate it is 100 times growth of class. After all, he only entered the virtual realm 3 days ago. Director Jean said. He didn't hide this information so others could quickly find out. What? Only 3 days. To be precise, it hasn't even been 3 days. That's why I said his talent grows 100-fold, otherwise it wouldn't be possible for him to level up so quickly, said Director Jean. Level isn't the key. The key is his skills. With so many skills, how much time will it take to learn them? According to common belief, mastering basic skills takes 20 years. If he has high comprehension, it would still take 10 to 8 years, right? And as for first-tier skills, that's even more so. Indeed, with 100-fold growth, it would still take 2 months to fully master a skill. Of course, if he has high comprehension, it might even be possible in less than a week. But the key issue now is that he has too many skills. I suspect it's not just a simple 100-fold growth. Perhaps it's another new talent. Jiang Xiaoyun has 30-fold growth along with attribute growth, and so on. Perhaps Tang Yun has 100-fold experience growth combined with 1,000-fold skill growth. Someone speculated. Regardless, he is definitely steer. The crowd was filled with excitement. He's still taking the exam. Contact his family immediately. Ma Yongping dialed a number and immediately gave orders. The crowd also reacted, starting a frantic battle for recruitment. Seeing this, Director Jean smiled quietly, knowing his people had probably already met Tang Yun's parents. So many have finished early. Oh, why hasn't Xiaoyun come out yet? Tang Xingyang craned his neck, watching the examination hall intently. 3 lives ended, or someone giving up would lead to an early conclusion of the exam. There were quite a few people like that. Logically speaking, Tang Yun being only level 1, they should have been eliminated long ago. He had no particular expectations for Tang Yun, he just didn't want him to get hurt. Uncle Xiaoyun hasn't come out yet. Perhaps he has some other gains. In the second stage of the exam, if he happens to find an opportunity, he might have a chance at university. Tang Yuan smiled. There is indeed such a possibility. Didn't our school have someone like that before? Although it was by chance, their ranking was sufficient, so those schools couldn't refuse at least giving them a chance at awakening. Su Linlin also said. By chance. Could this kid really have that kind of luck? Tang Xingyang said joyfully. Excuse me, are you Mr. Tang Xingyang? Suddenly a tall and beautiful woman approached with a pile of documents, smiling sweetly as she spoke. I am. What is it? Tang Xingyang was momentarily stunned. Your child Tang Yun has performed exceptionally and has caught the attention of our school's Director Jean. We want to recruit him into the school. Here is the contract I brought, which requires his signature. Li Qianlan maintained a smile. What? They are interested in my Xiaoyun. Tang Xingyang was overjoyed but quickly reacted. Wait, how could anyone be interested in him? Which school are you from? Tang Xingyang asked suspiciously, wondering if it was some unregulated school trying to deceive students and engage in some unspeakable activities. The top academy of the capital. Li Qianlan squinted with a smile. The top academy of the capital. Tang Xingyang was dumbfounded. Who would use the name of the top academy of the capital to deceive people? It should be easy to verify. Are you a teacher from the admissions office of the top academy of the capital? Tang Yuan scrutinized. That's right, you must be Tang Yun's cousin. Tang Yuan graduated from Qingshan University. Li Qianlan said. They had Tang Yun's simple information, so they were naturally aware of Tang Yuan's situation. Hearing this, Tang Yuan still did not let down his guard. I want to see your work ID. Of course. Li Qianlan said, taking out her identification from the top academy of the capital. After Tang Yuan examined it, for a while he handed it to Su Linlin. After the two looked it over, they were quite puzzled. It seemed real, but how could it be? How could Tang Yun be noticed by the top academy so quickly and have them come to recruit him? In such a situation, they had only heard of it. Uncle, the documents are real, Tang Yuan whispered. All this. Xiao Yun was looked upon by the top academy of the capital. Tang Xingyang was somewhat dazed. Mainly Tang Yun had only just entered the virtual realm, and he had no expectations. But then this happened. Do you really have an interest in my Xiao Yun? Tang Xingyang hurriedly asked. Mr. Tang, this is true. I received the notice and rushed over as soon as possible to demonstrate our academy's sincerity. I believe other school officials will arrive shortly, but please Mr. Tang, give us academy a chance. Li Qianlong spoke very appropriately. After hearing Li Qianlong say this, Tang Yuan and the others had started to, what opportunity or not, if you can see my Xiao Yun, then that is his honor. However, this matter still requires his own opinion. How about we wait? Tang Xingyang said, steadying his mind. That's only natural. Li Qianlong smiled. Tang Yuan, you say being noticed by the top academy rushing to recruit him, what level of talent does Tang Yun have? Su Linlin asked curiously. At least higher talent. I didn't expect Xiao Yun to have talent. Tang Yuan was somewhat emotional. Tang Yun said he would be the top scorer. Could he possibly be joking? Su Linlin suddenly thought. This? Surely not. He was noticed because of his talent, but aiming for the top scorer is still somewhat difficult. Although some top geniuses were specially recruited in advance, the rest are not bad, and he has only been in the virtual realm for 3 days. Tang Yuan said softly. We will know once Tang Yun comes out. Watching the time nearing its end, Su Linlin felt a bit expectant. Shangzhe, which examination hall is Tang Yun in from your class? Today is the college entrance examination, and as the head teacher, Shangzhe is naturally on leave. Unexpectedly, he received a call from the senior high school director. Tang Yun. Director Zhu, what do you want with Tang Yun? Shangzhe asked curiously. It's the principal asking, but seems he was noticed by some school, and we need to communicate in advance. Director Zhu said. Noticed Tang Yun. Shangzhe said in surprise. What's wrong? Director Zhu asked in confusion. Tang Yun can only communicate with the virtual realm on the last day. Shangzhe was somewhat dazed. What? Director Zhu exclaimed even more. Could it be that he has some top-tier talent? Was there no report made earlier? None. Shangzhe felt a headache as if he had neglected his duty. There are too few students with talent. The first high school hasn't produced one in years, and Tang Yun was almost becoming a cast-off, so how could he suddenly turn into a talent? It was quite unfathomable. Wait, I have another call coming in, Director Zhu said, and after that he answered the other call. Soon another call came in. Another person looking for Tang Yun. Director Zhu said, causing Shangzhe's heart to skip a beat. This situation feels familiar. Director Zhu sighed. Indeed, previously Tang Miaoying was like this, and Tang Yun is his brother, his biological brother. Shangzhe said. Tang Yun is Tang Miaoying's brother. I remember now. In that case, the Tang siblings are both remarkable geniuses. Director Zhu exclaimed. Tang Miaoying was also noticed by the top academy. Oh, I wonder which academy is looking for Tang Yun. Shangzhe asked curiously. Jianghai University, Shangjing Tianqi Academy. Director Zhu listed several names, all top-tier universities. I wonder what kind of talent Tang Yun has that made so many top-tier academies scramble for him in just 3 days. Shangzhe thought. Outside the examination hall, many parents waited eagerly. Tang Yun's family was especially anxious. He's out. Su Linlin with the keenest eyes spotted Tang Yun in the crowd. Xiao Yun. The crowd waved. Tang Yun naturally noticed them. Dad, brother, Yuan's sister-in-law, come eat quickly. I'm starving. Tang Yun urged. He had only eaten a little that morning and was famished. I've already booked a hotel, Li Qianlong. Tang Yun had long noticed the pretty elder sister, but he had not asked about her. Sensing Tang Yun's puzzlement, Li Qianlong continued. Tang Yun, hello. I am Li Qianlong of Daijing First Academy. We sincerely invite you to join our academy. Here is the contract. Why not discuss it over a meal? Daijing First Academy. Tang Yun brightened at the name. Tang Miaoying belonged to that school. His own ambition had always been to enter the same academy. He had not expected them to come so soon. All right. Tang Yun nodded. Soon Li Qianlong led the 4 of them into a luxurious hotel. Tang Yun, you performed exceptionally in this exam. We wish to extend a special recruitment offer for you to join our academy. This is the contract. Please have a look. Li Qianlong said as she handed over the contract. Tang Yun took it and was about to examine it when someone burst into the private room. Wait. A sturdy man with a resonant voice spoke. 3 others stood behind him, each holding similar documents. Tang Yun, hello. I am Qiu Lu, representative of Jianghai University. We also sincerely invite you to join Jianghai University. Qiu Lu declared plainly. I am Luo Lingwei of Shangjing Tianqi Academy. I too have come to invite you to join our Tianqi Academy. A poised woman added her voice. Jianghai University. Shangjing Tianqi Academy. Both are among the top 10 academies. Tang Yuan and Su Linlin were stunned. They could not fathom what Tang Yun had done to make so many academies anxious to recruit him. We are representatives from Qingshan University. The other 2 hurriedly said. Senior sister Gongming. Senior brother Zhouguan. Seeing them, Tang Yuan and Su Linlin rose hastily. The 2 had graduated from Qingshan University, and though it was not as prestigious as Jianghai, it still ranked among the top 3 in Beijiang province. Tang Yuan, Su Linlin. What brings you here? The 2 were surprised. Are you also here to invite Xiao Yun? Tang Yuan asked. Indeed. What is your relation? Gongming asked curiously. He is my cousin, Tang Yuan replied with a smile. The others' eyes lit up at this. They had only just received the news and were determined to recruit someone called Tang Yun, though their information was incomplete. Their rivals included the likes of Daijing First Academy and Zhanghai University. It felt like being rushed into action. Now that connection had been established, they at least had a way to speak for themselves. Guests are welcome. Oh, please have a seat, Li Qianlong said. Li Qianlong smiled without the slightest hint of displeasure at the other's arrival. The group accepted the invitation without ceremony. Tang Xingyang was still bewildered, unable to understand how Tang Yun had attracted so much attention. You are all here to invite my younger brother. Might we brothers speak first? Tang Yuan asked. Of course. Gong Ming and Zhou Guan nodded eagerly. Naturally, Li Qianlong and Xiu Lu offered no objection. After the four departed, Tang Yuan spoke. Xiaoyun, each top academy not only affects awakenings, but the school itself is a tremendous power wielding great influence within the game. The Shanghai group I now work for is affiliated with Qingshan University. Of course, though I graduated from Qingshan, I will not blindly defend them. By joining a school, you choose a faction. These institutions are all elite, and Daijing First Academy yet competition within is ruthless. Talent is abundant, and the initial offers they make are often lower than those of other schools unless a candidate is truly extraordinary. Moreover, Daijing is treacherous. Alone there you may encounter many dangers. Miaoying's case is but Tang Yun nodded silently. Shangjing Tianqi Academy is also among the top 3. Its situation resembles Daijing First Academy, with countless noble houses and prominent powers. You must be cautious if you go there. Our Wanjiang province is relatively safer, and here we can watch each other's back. Actually, I recommend you choose Zhanghai University. If Daijing values you, Zhanghai will likely offer even better. Choosing a school in our own province also means your family will be taken care of. Tang Yuan's meaning was clear. He hoped Tang Yun would choose Zhanghai University. Whether in Daijing or Shangjing, ordinary folk must keep their heads down. A single misstep could offend those. Tang Yuan understood the landscape better than most. Xiaoyun Yuaner is right. I think Zhanghai University is safer. You and your brother can look out for one another. Tang Xingyang also spoke. Once Tang Miaoying had chosen Daijing First Academy without hesitation and paid the price for it. He did not want his child to repeat that mistake. Tang Yun fell silent. Zhanghai University was a sensible choice, yet 5 years ago, he had vowed to follow Tang Miaoying's footsteps and enter Daijing First Academy. 2 years after Tang Miaoying fell into a deep sleep, that resolve only intensified. But being unable to communicate with the Shujia had rendered his plan an illusion. Now he had a chance to realize that dream. Should he abandon it? If he did not go to Daijing, how could he uncover the truth? Tang Miaoying's inexplicable slumber, her life hanging by a thread. Was he to let it be? He could not accept it. Sigh. Seeing him thus, Tang Yuan understood Tang Yun's determination. That was why he had spoken as he did. They merely did not want Tang Yun to go to Daijing and pit himself against overwhelming forces. Shujia had descended 300 years ago. Daxia had existed for over 6 centuries. Old and new powers were deeply rooted and intertwined. Even those with top-tier talent would find it difficult to break such constraints. Brother Tang Yun, your own decision is the most important, Su Linlin encouraged. Yes, I understand. Thank you, Brother Yuan's sister-in-law. Tang Yun nodded. Soon Li Qianlong and her 3 returned, and representatives from other schools had also arrived. I choose Daijing First Academy. Upon entering, Tang Yun announced his decision outright. Li Qianlong smiled as if she had long expected this. Tang Yun, won't you at least consider our terms? Xiu Lu asked. No need. I only want to go to Daijing First Academy. Tang Yun said firmly. Tang Yun's resolve was unwavering. Very well, we will not press the matter, Xiu Lu said. Elite academies never lack talent. Oh, after being refused, they did not force anyone to stay. The others, seeing this, fell silent and shook their heads with a sigh. Rest assured, Daijing First Academy will not disappoint you, Li Qianlong said with a smile. This contract is merely a formal special recruitment agreement. In reality, your official contract requires approval from the vice dean or higher, and is bound by strict confidentiality. After the meal, Li Qianlong spoke with Tang Yun alone about the contract. She was naturally aware of Dean Jin's class evaluation, but final authorization rested with senior leadership. Very well. Tang Yun nodded. Rest assured, the decision will be finalized no later than tomorrow. I won't disturb your family further. Li Qianlong smiled warmly. After Li Qianlong departed, Tang Yuan sighed heavily. I still failed to dissuade Xiao Yun. Why dissuade him at all? I believe Brother Tang Yun has made the most sensible choice. He's still young. Shouldn't he follow his own convictions? Isn't it better to live without regret? Su Linlin countered indifferently. Tang Yuan shook his head. Though Su Linlin did not hail from an aristocratic lineage, her family enjoyed considerable prosperity, far beyond his own. This affluence nurtured her innocence, allowing her to act purely on instinct and preference. Had it not been for this, she would never have supported him so unconditionally. Uncle Xiao Yun, we'll return to Zhanghai tonight. If anything arises concerning Sister Miaoying, contact me immediately. After finishing the meal, Tang Yuan prepared to depart. Yuan, you've taken great care of Miaoying's matter, Tang Qingyang remarked, deeply moved. It's only right. And Xiao Yun, now that you've chosen your path, face whatever lies ahead with resolve. You may always rely on me, Tang Yuan declared solemnly. Thank you, brother Yuan. Tang Yun replied, heart full of gratitude. After farewells, Tang Qingyang drove Tang Yun home, then resumed his duties. The father and son exchanged little during the drive. Upon returning home, Tang Yun opened his phone. His group chat flooded with messages. Most prominent among them was Zhang Hai. Tang Yun is a despicable wretch. During the exam when I encountered him, he not only refused to help, but killed me outright. That contemptible dog. Zhang Hai raged. What do you mean, you met him? Strange. Tang Yun is only level 1, how could he kill you? Admittedly unsportsmanlike, but in pursuit of points such conduct isn't unheard of. Huh. Two fledglings pecking each other, hardly worth discussing. You don't know yet. Tang Yun has already reached level 10. He could have helped me, I begged him. Yet he not only refused but struck when I was down. Unforgivable. Zhang Hai fumed. What? Tang Yun, level 10. Is that true? The entire class gasped in disbelief. Only days ago, and already level 10. Did you misread? Must be a misreading. Common names happen all the time. Impossible. Even if names coincide, his appearance matches perfectly, and he himself confirmed it. Zhang Hai snapped furiously. Damn it. Such monumental news. And where's Tang Yun? Tang Yun. Come out now, Tang Yun. Tang Yun. Could he be some prodigy? Tang Yun. Tang Yun of course ignored them entirely. I heard numerous university representatives gathered outside today's examination venue. Could it be for Tang Yun? Class monitor He Kuan suddenly interjected. Is that true? Incredible. No way. Tang Yun's about to soar. Damn, it's unbelievable. He was once labeled a cursed one, yet reversed his fate so swiftly. Could he possibly rank first in our class? His talent is exceptional, but 3 days. Surpassing Zhou Yin and Fong Tao remains implausible. The students murmured among themselves. Have you all lost focus? The real issue is, he killed me. Not a shred of comradely loyalty remained. He's nothing but a beast. Zhang Hai exploded. With a mouth like yours I'd want to kill you too. Haha, someone mocked. Haha. The chat erupted into fervent speculation. Many theorized Tang Yun must be a natural-born talent. Only such innate ability could explain both his rapid ascent to level 10 and university's fierce competition for him. Zhang Hai didn't limit his vitriol to the group chat. He also sent Tang Yun a private message. Killing you once was far too lenient. Given the chance, I wouldn't hesitate to slay you in reality. Tang Yun replied with a terse message, then blocked him outright. Zhang Hai is merely a clown. Once indulging such incidents will multiply. Tang Yun mused silently. In the virtual realm, killing was inevitable. Resource wars bred enemies effortlessly. Those who targeted you online often sought retribution offline as well. This was precisely why Tang Yuan urged him to remain in Wanjian province. Strength. I must grow stronger. Awakening grants self-preservation. Tang Yun burned with insatiable hunger for power. In the Void Realm's elite training camp, he declared, time to conquer the celestial ladder once more. He strode from the training hall toward the ladder's base. Your girlfriend Su Li said, he began, that you've always had a bad relationship with your parents, often smashing things at home, and even swearing that you'd kill them sooner or later. The neighbors corrupt. Damn. Must we endure mockery from those Wuyin nation brats again? Crowds gathered at the celestial ladder plaza murmuring. Tang Yun's arrival drew immediate attention. It's him. Gu Shintong exclaimed. Who? Someone asked curiously. Feng Yun. On his first attempt, he cleared 26 layers. Rumored to be the one who might surpass Mo Tong. A white-coat observer suddenly grew animated. What a... surpass Mo Tong. Is that true? I witnessed his last climb. I swear he possesses genuine potential to eclipse Mo Tong. Huh. What lowly creature dares claim superiority over Master Mo Tong? Mo Tong's alt account sneered. So he cleared 26 layers. Some think that's 36. Mo Tong's secondary account added sardonically. 2 jumping fleas, not worth acknowledging. They'd never dare challenge us unknown. Someone remarked. As an elite novice hub, the camp forbade public disturbances. Yet consensual duels were permitted. Many long resented the duo, but their provocations were petty and they refused actual combat. Dare you challenge Master Mo Tong? He welcomes all challengers, provided you possess the courage. Mo Tong's alt declared arrogantly. A school of rotten fish. How dare they confront Master Mo Tong? Haha. Mo Tong's secondary account chimed in. Tang Yun merely glanced at them, then began ascending the celestial ladder. Feng Yun, go for it. Gu Shintong cheered loudly. Right. Tang Yun turned, offering a slight nod. I wonder how many layers he'll clear this time. Tang Yun felt anticipation stir within him. Each additional layer granted another precious training opportunity. Clad in the epic Banshee war armor, wielding the legendary Shadow Flash blade. Layers 1 through 10 fell in instantaneous succession, an astonishing pace that stunned onlookers. Truly worthy of the name Feng Yun, far swifter than before. His progress is remarkable. Could he breach layer 30? Merely the first 10 layers. That proves nothing. True speed reveals itself only beyond layer 20. The 2 Mo Tong acolytes jeered anew. Tang Yun cleared layers 11 through 20 with equal ease. Layer 21 arrived swiftly. Last time he'd labored extensively here. This time passage came at his physical attack now stood at 8782, magical attack at 6960. The Shadow Flash Blade amplified damage by 30, while his mental state granted an additional 40 boost. A single strike dealt over 20,000 damage, and critical hits were cataclysmic. Layers 21 through 25 yielded without resistance. Guardian skills had reached the mastery tier, but Tang Yun wielded peak realm techniques, his attributes utterly overwhelming theirs. At layer 26 skills attained perfection tier. Previously he'd fought desperately here, only to fall at layer 27. Now layers 26 and 27 crumbled in an instant. Within moments he surged past layer 30. This velocity eclipsed Mo Tong and others by a vast margin, leaving spectators utterly astounded. 30 floors already. That was astonishingly fast, and how could he ascend so swiftly? It's utterly unbelievable. Does he even need to rest? Indeed, don't his mana and health require recovery? And everyone stood utterly dumbfounded. And this speed far surpasses Mo Tong. It's truly invincible. At first I harbored doubts, but now I realize how narrow my vision was. I hereby declare Feng Yun the undisputed strongest, and, by comparison, Mo Tong is nothing but insignificant. A collective sense of vindication surged through the crowd. And speed means nothing. Floors beyond 30 are where true difficulty begins. Not a single one of you Xiagua nationals has ever cleared floor 31. I'll wager he won't even clear floor 31. And two of Mo Tong's followers stubbornly insisted. Yet before their words had fully faded, Tang Yun had already stepped onto floor 32. Floor 31, also cleared in record time. And floor 31. Excellent work, Feng Yun. Incredible, invincible. Invincible. The crowd erupted in exhilaration. In floor 32. Tang Yun's opponent possessed fully mastered skills and formidable attributes. The heavenly ladder's difficulty is indeed immense. Jiang Xiaoyun surely cannot surpass floor 31. Tang Yun pondered quietly. And though Jiang Xiaoyun's base attributes were exceptionally high, his combat techniques were abysmal, and he wielded only 3 skills. Each at most perfected, not yet transcended. Full mastery is commendable, but still insufficient. Tang Yun shattered through multiple floors consecutively. At floor 35 his opponent's health reached 15000, and every foundational skill had attained full mastery. Even so, Tang Yun overcame it after only a brief struggle. And after a short respite he formally ascended to floor 36. And there his opponent's skills had finally reached the apex realm. Yet only his movement art had achieved that pinnacle. And still it imposed tangible pressure upon Tang Yun. Though both shared the same realm, his opponent's fluency was markedly superior. His techniques seemed forged through countless trials. And Tang Yun gained immensely from the encounter. In heavens above, will he truly surpass Mo Tong? And, at this pace, clearing floor 36 alone would crown him champion. He will undoubtedly surpass him. Mo Tong is utterly insignificant. And dare you insult Master Mo Tong? Floor 36's challenge dwarfs floor 35's in sheer magnitude. Feng Yun surely. And before the sentence could finish, Tang Yun had already reached floor 37. And the heavenly ladder rankings instantly placed him first. Mo Tong, though also having cleared floor 36, ranked second solely due to slower timing. The entire heavenly ladder plaza exploded into euphoria. And Mo Tong's 2 subordinate avatars slunk away in disgrace. And Tang Yun pressed onward relentlessly. Though time-consuming, he ultimately arrived at floor 40. Floor 40 is not the end. Ni's opponent, though vastly powerful, possessed only foundational skills refined to the apex realm, and combat art elevated to divine mastery. And after careful observation, Tang Yun defeated him decisively. Notice you have reached the highest tier of the heavenly ladder. Proceed with further challenge. Doing so will activate the endless mode. In endless mode. Tang Yun paused momentarily, stunned, then chose not to decide immediately. And he required rest to restore his condition. In heavens. He's already reached floor 40. The highest floor ever attained in Xia is 40. And no, I've heard the heavenly ladder's absolute ceiling is floor 40. And who exactly is Feng Yun? He is certainly no obscure figure. And no one knows. His records are sealed tight. Ordinary people cannot access them. And Feng Yun's name now reverberated throughout the entire elite training camp. His fame had even spilled into the real world. And yet none possessed the capability to trace Tang Yun's physical identity through the virtual realm. And after all, aside from himself, no one knew his alias. Unless he, or someone intimately close, revealed that the virtual realm remained relatively secure. In activate endless mode. And Tang Yun chose to continue the challenge. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. NAS the challenge commenced. 10 opponents materialized instantly, each wielding skills perfected to the apex realm. And boom. And 10 skeletal spheres crashed down simultaneously. Stellar flash. In an instant he closed in behind one foe, evading attack while striking 3 enemies with a single blow. In Mana Bind, Dance of the Fire Serpent, Na's seamless sequence of abilities annihilated 1 foe outright. Yet the remaining 9 wasted no time. They launched coordinated assaults. Each possessed Tang Yun's 5 foundational skills, and their own unique ones, all honed to the apex realm. Their combined strength defied imagination. Moreover, as soon as Tang Yun felled one, another instantly replaced him. Bone Shield, Spatial Leap. His adversaries advanced with terrifying ferocity. Tang Yun raised his Bone Shield to absorb the onslaught, then executed a spatial leap behind one foe, and eliminated him with a devastating barrage. But the moment that foe fell, another took his place, leaving Tang Yun perpetually facing 10 foes. He fought desperately, yet sustained numerous blade wounds. To fight 10 at once was extraordinarily difficult, especially when each posed lethal threat. One misstep, one opening seized, was enough for a fatal combo. Nonetheless, Tang Yun's offensive output remained overwhelming, bolstered by several Tier 1 abilities, ensuring he held firm unbroken. Clang, clang, clang. Sword blades sang in fierce resonance. Tang Yun blocked many strikes, but his health steadily declined. Worse still, his mana depleted at an alarming rate. After eliminating 6 foes, exhaustion overtook him. He succumbed beneath their relentless siege. I yield. At the critical moment, Tang Yun chose surrender, preserving his life. When awareness returned, he stood once more upon floor 40 of the heavenly ladder. Gazing downward, he exuded an aura of sovereign dominion. It's over. The 40th floor has been cleared. Feng Yun, 40 floors. Unfathomable. His first attempt reached floor 26. On his second, he soared straight to 40. Utterly peerless, and truly unprecedented in history. All eyes fixed upon Tang Yun, awestruck. With each step taken, his heart swelled with boundless ambition, and path ahead stretched infinitely before him. None shall impede his march forward. Brother Bai, those who once claimed he paled beside Mo Tong, now see clearly Feng Yun never deemed them worthy of his attention. Gu Shintong murmured in awe. Such a figure naturally deigns to acknowledge only those truly exceptional. A motley troupe of petty clowns. Brother Bai smiled faintly. Hearing this, several among the crowd lowered their heads. Unaware of Mo Tong's true identity, they too had fervently idolized him, and even disparaged Tang Yun. Now they recognized their own short-sightedness. Where is Mo Tong? Why isn't a single Mo Tong present? Where are Mo Tong's sub-avatars 1 and 2? Sub-avatars 3 and 4 might exist too. Most likely slunk back to Wu Yin country in shame. The crowd burst into hearty laughter. Who said we weren't here? Amidst the mirth, several figures ascended from below. Mo Tong himself in person. Ni's jet black eyes stood stark and unsettling against the light. Master Mo Tong is invincible. Exactly. What is a mere ladder challenge compared to real combat? Prove yourself in battle. Several junior Mo Tong avatars continued their bluster. 40 floors. Feng Yun. Mo Tong locked eyes with Feng Yun, his aura sending chills down spines. Having reached floor 40, you are indeed worthy of standing as my adversary. Feng Yun, dare you face me? Mo Tong's voice cut like frozen steel. What manner of being are you? A mere floor 36. How dare you challenge Feng Yun? Precisely. Who grants you the audacity to speak thus? Filthy vermin crawling from sewer depths. Why don't you perish? Before Tang Yun could utter a word, the crowd unleashed a torrent of scorn. Many still vividly recalled Mo Tong's arrogance upon claiming first place, and how his subordinate avatars had daily boasted without restraint. A searing wave of righteous fury burned within every heart. Silence. You wretches. Do you Shaowen nationals truly lack the courage even to face me in open combat? Mo Tong sneered coldly. You are the wretch, not I. Daring to boast of level 40 when you've barely scraped through level 36. Exactly. Clear level 40 first before you dare speak. Get lost. Don't humiliate yourself further. The crowd erupted in jeers. Shaowen nationals are simply afraid. What is this so-called sky ladder but illusion? Only real combat bears truth. Mo Tong's secondary account chimed in. Shaowen nationals are cowards too timid to act. Mo Tong's second alias echoed approvingly. Soon both sides descended into a blistering war of words. I won't refuse a duel. With you. But what's in it for me? Tang Yun smiled faintly. What do you mean, what's in it for you? Mo Tong frowned. Precisely. Why would I undertake a task without reward? Tang Yun shrugged nonchalantly. Very well. If you win, I'll grant you 100 gold coins. But if you lose, you shall kneel before me, a groveling, abject dog. Mo Tong retorted icily. Who do you think you're belittling? 100 gold coins. You dare name such a paltry sum. What arrogance. Indeed, 200 at minimum. 200. Preposterous. Dignity is priceless. Only 1,000 gold coins merit my instruction. The stakes are grossly unequal: lose and become his dog, win and gain mere hundreds. Do you take us for fools? Tang Yun remained silent, but others leapt to his defense. Fine. What do you demand? Mo Tong roared in fury. If you lose, you pay 1,000 gold coins. Non-negotiable. Should you win, it's your fortune. Otherwise, no deal. A man in a white coat declared sharply. This is unjust, sir. Mo Tong's secondary account hastily interjected. You initiated this challenge. We never forced you. Decline then. Your pride be damned. You underhanded schemers, so bold just moments ago. Now this meager courage. Exactly. Didn't you claim inevitable victory? So, fear has returned. The crowd mocked relentlessly. Mo Tong, incensed beyond restraint, spat. Fine. Wait. The man in the white coat interposed. What more do you want? Mo Tong snarled. Produce the gold first. How do we know you won't renege on your word? The white coat man scoffed. Bakayaro. Mo Tong's secondary account exploded, in native tongue. Hold on. Moments later, Mo Tong actually produced 1,000 gold coins. Tang Yun silently raised a thumb to the crowd. 100 coins equaled 1 million. He'd vastly exceeded expectations. He hadn't imagined the bargaining would escalate to 1,000 gold coins. This was pure windfall. In truth, he himself longed for a genuine sparring match with Mo Tong. Many speculated Mo Tong possessed and shrank aptitude. He yearned to test how his own talent measured against such rarefied power. To the duel arena? Mo Tong's voice turned glacial. Agreed. Tang Yun stood unflinching. A throng followed, marching en masse toward the duel arena. Soon both entered the arena. Victory or defeat alone would permit departure. Lord Mo Tong, slay him. Trample these Shawa nationals beneath your feet. Mo Tong's two accounts continued their taunts. Mo Tong, less than dust. Unworthy to polish Feng Yun's boots. Perish swiftly. A fool who spends 10 million to arrange a duel. Who else deserves death? The crowd hurled curses in reply. Within the arena, both combatants stood ready. Feng Yun, I concede your strength. Yet I, Mo Tong, am supreme in this world. Before all witnesses, I shall crush you. Reduce you to rubble beneath my heel. Mo Tong swore solemnly. Oh, don't forget you only reached level 36 on the sky ladder. Tang Yun arched a brow. Humph, the sky ladder means nothing. My aptitude simply doesn't favor climbing it. In true combat, none rival me. Mo Tong radiated absolute confidence. Tang Yun grew intrigued. What manner of aptitude could inspire such certainty? So you hold profound faith in your talent. Tang Yun probed gently. Feng Yun, you needn't probe. My aptitude stands peerless. No secret, no concealment. Mo Tong proclaimed loudly my aptitude. Mo Tong. Rank steer. Steer aptitude. Mo Tong truly possesses an steer aptitude. This is the pinnacle, the rarest tier imaginable. Never heard of it before. Could it be newly discovered? Even so, an steer aptitude proves little. Feng Yun must also possess steer aptitude, or he'd never scale level 40. Precisely, Feng Yun remains unmatched. The crowd thundered as one. You Shaowen nationals grasp nothing of Lord Mo Tong's true might. Correct. Lord Mo Tong's magic attack coefficient exceeds ordinary mortals 20-fold. That alone suffices to annihilate you. Mo Tong's secondary account unveiled a staggering revelation. 20-fold magic attack coefficient. Then his base coefficient is 200. Tang Yun felt a flicker of astonishment. Each point of intellect yields 200 magic attack. At level 10, his intellect likely surpassed 25, meaning over 5,000 magic attack. Augmented further by cultivation arts, intellect-boosting artifacts, and enchanted gear. Reaching 100 intellect poses no great challenge. Thus, Mo Tong's magical assault must exceed 20,000. Such terrifying power indeed justified his arrogance. By the heavens, this man is monstrous. His attack power shatters 10,000 effortlessly. Can Feng Yun possibly contend? Daunting, yet perhaps survivable. Any steer aptitude is formidable, yet you tremble already. Greater marvels await. 20-fold coefficient. Is that truly impressive? Mo Tong scoffed. My aptitude extends far beyond this. Every single strike I land carries 100% magical damage. Mo Tong voluntarily revealed his innate skill. Damn, every attack. Basic strikes and techniques. Truly aberrant. Crucially, he commands colossal magical might. A single blow inflicts over 10,000 damage. Unfathomable. How can anyone oppose him? Panic rippled through the crowd. Mo Tong's secondary account crowed louder still. Every attack imbued. Stronger even than the Banshee's curse. Tang Yun murmured inwardly. The Banshee's curse merely taints basic attacks with magical damage. Yet Mo Tong's techniques carry it to multiplying devastation exponentially. So this is steer aptitude. Truly formidable. Tang Yun reminded himself, sternly never underestimate any adversary. Go forth, demon flame. Mo Tong swung his staff, a searing orb of dark fire hurtled forward. Tang Yun cleaved it apart with a single stroke, then closed the distance. Boom. Sword met staff in a blinding eruption of sparks. The clash ended evenly. That strike approached 30,000 output. His magical might must be comparable. From that single exchange, Tang Yun had gauged his opponent's caliber. Oof, you possess genuine prowess, Mo Tong admitted unsurprised. After all, scaling the sky ladder to level 40 demanded exceptional strength. Yet sensing Tang Yun's power, Mo Tong seemed almost elated. Alas, you've met your end. Next I shall slay you, in a single move. From Mo Tong's obsidian eye sockets emanated a chilling, soul-wrenching aura. You talk too much, Tang Yun thought, alertness sharpening like drawn steel. Oh, did I neglect to mention Mo Tong's third ability? Mo Tong cackled, voice dripping with what? The demon eye actually has a third ability. Impossible. Feng Yun is at level 40. Theoretically he should crush him. The reason I haven't made my move is to observe your strength. The demon eye continued. Then watch closely. Tang Yun's gaze shifted as he activated his ethereal steps. Speed reached 140 milliseconds. This speed feels like flying. So fast. This is the power of Feng Yun. No wonder he can clear level 40. With such strength, how can the demon eye be so arrogant? The crowd was astonished. The demon eye's expression changed, clearly taken aback by Tang Yun's incredible speed. He wasn't bad, either hastily conjuring a crystal black shield. Tang Yun's sword strike was blocked by the shield. Demon eye soul devour. The demon eye shouted, activating his eye technique. At this moment his eyes resembled swirling black holes capable of absorbing everything. Boom. Tang Yun felt dizzy, instantly caught off guard. He lost over 40,000 health. My eye technique is unstoppable. Die. The demon eye roared. How is this possible? My eye technique can deal 100 magical damage combined with additional damage. It can instantly kill anyone with health lower than my 200 magic attack. You actually didn't die. Your health. After using his eye technique, Tang Yun remained completely unharmed. The demon eye was momentarily stunned. This eye technique is indeed strange. Could it be that it really can't be defended against? You can only get hit. Tang Yun was somewhat alarmed. If it weren't for the succubus armor, which mitigated 20 of damage, he would have lost over 50,000 health. This critical strike is impossible to defend. Impossible. Your attack power is so high. Your speed is so fast, and your health is also so high. The demon eye couldn't believe it. A frog in a well. Tang Yun sneered. The opponent's ability was indeed powerful, effectively countering all players who focused on high attack. However, in Tang Yun's view, the demon eye was merely a high-burst mage. Moreover, a mage with a very high kill value. This ability is strong, but it fears tanky characters. As long as health is high enough, one need not fear the demon eye's ability. My goodness, the demon eye has such an ability. Fortunately, Feng Yun has thick health, at least several thousand health. I thought he was going for agility, but I didn't expect his health to be so high. The crowd was utterly shocked. If you took one of my hits, I don't believe you have much health left. Take another of my skills, and you'll die. The demon eye remained confident. Are you done? It's my turn now. Tang Yun chuckled. He wasn't taking it seriously, merely wanting to observe the demon eye's abilities. Now that he understood, there was no need to waste any more time. Skeleton ball. A skeleton ball was shot out, forcing the demon eye to adjust his position. Death charge. During this time, Tang Yun charged in. Before he could utter a final word, the demon eye died in the duel arena. This guy indeed had high magical attack. His talents were all focused on output. This also meant that the demon eye's health couldn't withstand much. He might have more than an ordinary player, but against Tang Yun's terrifying output, it simply wasn't enough. Without a shield, one skill could be lethal. Did I win? So fast. This demon eye boasted so much, yet couldn't withstand a single skill. Is it possible that Feng Yun is just too abnormal? The crowd couldn't help but marvel. The demon eye's abilities were increasingly formidable. Especially the final eye technique, though very few present could withstand it. Aside from the eye technique, the other abilities of the demon eye weren't bad either. He even had high-value shield skills. It would still be somewhat challenging to defeat him. Yet he encountered Tang Yun. Congratulations, you have slain the demon eye and obtained the Black Blood Wand Intelligence 10. He actually dropped attributes from a player. Tang Yun was somewhat surprised. This was the first time such a thing had happened. Every talent has its own abilities. I must be cautious. Tang Yun constantly reminded himself. The last time he encountered Jiang Xiaoyun, all attributes were also astonishing. Just looking at the attributes aside from magical attack, Jiang Xiaoyun completely crushed the demon eye. If the two were to fight, it would truly be hard to say. But for Tang Yun, dealing with the demon eye was much simpler than Jiang Xiaoyun. I just received 1,000 gold coins. Combined with the previous ones, I've nearly reached 1,200 gold. I can buy a 7-star purple lotus fruit. Tang Yun felt somewhat excited. And there are 20 elite points. I can train 20 times, and then there will be another boost. From level 27 to level 40, there are only 14 elite points, but he killed 6 opponents in endless mode and gained 6 more elite points. Ignoring the excited crowd, Tang Yun headed straight to the training hall. Little did he know the name Feng Yun was quietly spreading throughout the Great Xia. Baka. In the real world, the demon eye was furious. Lord Demon Eye. His 2 lackeys were terrified. Find out who this Feng Yun is. I want to know exactly who he is. The genius of the great Xia must die. The demon I said fiercely. Lord Demon I, this Tang Yun is very cautious. We have asked many people, but no one knows his identity, and he hasn't revealed his talent, making it hard to investigate. I fought him. His talent is likely some form of multiplier growth. All attributes are quite balanced. Additionally, his skills are difficult to dodge, indicating a very high proficiency. Investigate this aspect. The demon I said. His battle with Tang Yun was not just for face, it was also to probe deeper, to find him in reality, and kill him. This is their main objective. Yes. The two nodded repeatedly. Also, has that Lu fellow not brought Tang? The demon I said angrily. My lord, this guy is inept. Should we teach him a lesson? The second demon I suggested. We must quickly bring Tang Miaoying to me. She possesses the blood eye ability. I must obtain her. If I absorb her blood, my intelligence attributes will continue to grow. No one expected that my demon eye also has the ability to devour other eye-related talents. The only regret is that although the demon eye is powerful, it also has drawbacks. Each time I die, my intelligence attribute drops significantly. The demon I said somewhat unwillingly. Losing a level doesn't scare him. He can level up again eventually, but the extra loss of intelligence attributes isn't so easily recovered. Yes, we will go and urge the Lu family. The second demon I said. Additionally, we need to investigate the whereabouts of the Eye of Insight. As long as I devour the blood eye and the Eye of Insight, I will lead the Wuyin kingdom to sweep away all. The demon I continued. The blood eye can help him grow, while the Eye of Insight allows him to see the opponent's information, preventing situations like dying at Tang Yun's hands today. His goal is to maximize his intelligence attributes so that the lethality of his eye techniques will continue to rise, until everyone is instantaneously killed by him. His talent is the strongest in the world. First, let's proceed with the mana coefficient training. Last time he had undergone 3 sessions of mana coefficient training and had not reached the training limit. Next, it was straight to the 4th session. A total of 7 boss-level monsters were slain. The rewards were immense. Through training, the mana coefficient obtained was 30, but the 7 bosses provided Tang Yun with a mana coefficient of 60. Now his mana coefficient had reached a terrifying 150. Additionally, he had 35 skill points, 12 first-tier skill points, Spirit 5, Intelligence 7, Spirit Growth 2, Mana Recovery 0. 3. With this, my total mana now reaches 14250. I can use Spatial Jump 71 times now. Tang Yun was quite satisfied. With his current mana, even using first-tier skills felt remarkably easy. Next, let's enhance the Dual Spirit Demon Heart art. After consuming 19 skill points, the Dual Spirit Demon Heart art leveled up twice. Congratulations, the Dual Spirit Demon Heart art has been upgraded to 9. Physical Attack 90. Magical Attack 90. Strength 9. Intelligence 9. Congratulations, the Dual Spirit Demon Heart art has been upgraded to 10. Physical Attack 100. Magical Attack 100. Strength 10. Intelligence 10. Attack Coefficient 5. Magic Attack Coefficient 5. Excellent. Another 5 points added to the Attack Coefficient and 5 points to the Magic Attack Coefficient. Now his Attack Power Coefficient reached 31, and the Magic Attack Coefficient was also 30. Significant improvements. Enhance the Ice Barrier. After consuming 9 skill points, the Ice Barrier successfully reached its peak state. Ice Barrier First Tier Peak condenses water elements to form a barrier that can withstand 900 of magical attack damage. Lasts 5 seconds, cooldown time 30 seconds, consumes 150 mana. Note enhanced by the water element. My magic attack now reaches 9150. An ice barrier can withstand over 800 damage output. Moreover, the water element enhancement can increase it by 10. Tang Yun's eyes lit up. There are still 16 training sessions left. If completed, it will lead to another wave of significant upgrades. Tang Yun was eagerly anticipating. The mana coefficient training had reached its limit. Next, he chose to train his physique attributes. Now he lacked nothing in terms of output. Improving his physique would provide him with greater security. After all, these attributes would carry over to reality. The physique training began with a monster that had an exceptionally high health pool. Despite its thick health, it was merely Tang Yun's live target. A barrage of attacks ended the battle. Afterward, it became increasingly difficult, with even auxiliary monsters and time limits appearing. Fortunately, Tang Yun's strength was sufficient, preventing any failures. The training for physique attributes seemed to have no limits. Tang Yun trained continuously for 16 sessions. The physique gained from training reached 100. In the following sessions, each training increased his physique by over 5 points. Not only that, the attributes gained from talents were even more terrifying. Physique 120. Life coefficient 300. Strength 20. Intelligence 13. Spirit 8. Speed 2 milliseconds. Physical defense coefficient 2. Magic defense coefficient 2. Physique growth 5. Life recovery 0. 5. Furthermore, after the Spirit Tide technique was boosted to 10 and no additional skill points were awarded. Congratulations, the Spirit Tide technique has been upgraded to 2. Physique 2, Spirit 2, Life recovery 0. 2 mana recovery 0. 2. Congratulations, the Spirit Tide technique has been upgraded to 9. Physique 9, Spirit 9, Life recovery 0. 9 mana recovery 0. 9. Congratulations, the Spirit Tide technique has been upgraded to 10. Physique 10, Spirit 10, a Life recovery 1 mana recovery 1. The only regret was that the Spirit Tide technique upon reaching 10 it did not yield any further enhancements. However, the increases in life recovery and mana recovery were already sufficient. Tang Yun was not too disappointed. Awesome. Life points reached 372700. Physical defense exceeded 2,000. Magical defense surpassed 1,000. Stronger than any boss. Tang Yun was ecstatic. His overall attributes now surpassed those of boss-level characters. If I enter the endless mode, the opponents slain will be even more. Tang Yun was feeling quite eager. However, at that moment he had lost all focus. After 20 training sessions it was already dawn. Today was also the day for the results announcement in Wanjing province. After yesterday's exam the scores were already out. After organizing they could be directly announced. I just wonder how many people from Jiangbei City will be able to attend university this time. Not bad, not bad. This time our school has as many as 1,000 students who can attend university. Director Zhu was quite happy to see the results. Jiangbei No. One high school had around 3,000 students in the senior year with a university admission rate of 1/3. That might not sound high, but the overall admission rate for universities each year is 1 in 10. For Jiangbei No. One high school to achieve 3-to-1 is absolutely top-notch. The first in the school, Min Yuan. 2300 points. Definitely capable of entering a first-rate institution. The cutoff score was 805, similar to previous years. Director Zhu mumbled. Director Zhu, how many points did Tang Yun get? I didn't see his name. In the office, Shang Zhe asked curiously. Oh, it seems I really didn't see him. Let's look for him carefully. Director Zhu also expressed confusion. The two searched frantically among over 1,000 names, but found nothing. It shouldn't be. Tang Yun should have been sought after by numerous universities. There's no way he wouldn't be able to get into college. Director Zhu was quite perplexed. Could it be that there was some error in the system? Shang Zhe hurriedly said. No, I'll go ask. Director Zhu shook his head. The scores are out. They are out. Our class has Fong Tao in first place. Over 1800 points, just short of a first-rate institution. Zhou Yan isn't bad either, also with 1800 points. Strange, why isn't Tang Yun here? Didn't it say he was being fought over by those universities? Yeah, I've checked several times, his name isn't there. Haha, I know that rascal must have cheated. Heaven has eyes. Zhang Hai laughed heartily as he typed. Cheat? How could that be? What happened to Tang Yun? In the class group, everyone was curiously discussing. Could it be that Tang Yun really got caught cheating and had his scores wiped out? Principal Gu, how could this happen? In the office, Director Jean was holding the phone, staring blankly. It was tough to secure an S-class genius. Alright, let's not worry about this. Tang Yun, the top academy in Daijing, doesn't lack geniuses. Even an S-class genius must have room for growth. He is destined to miss this opportunity. On the other end of the phone, Gu Changfeng said indifferently. I've received news that an extraordinary talent has appeared in the elite camp, reaching the 40th floor of the ladder, an absolute top genius. I don't know their identity yet. Please investigate. If they have no affiliation, we can recruit them into our academy. Gu Changfeng continued. So I understood. Director Jean sighed, deeply leaning back in his chair, feeling an indescribable frustration. After a long while, he finally made a call. First place in Wanjing province, Jiang Xiaoyun, with a score of 73200. Looking at the ranking, Tang Yun's heart sank. His final score exceeded 160000. How could the first place be Jiang Xiaoyun? What happened? Tang Yun was utterly confused. Soon a phone call came in. It was Li Qianlan. Tang Yun hurriedly answered. On the other end, Li Qianlan's voice came through. I'm very sorry, your contract application was not approved, and your college entrance examination results have been invalidated. How could this happen? Tang Yun said solemnly. It's like this, your information was submitted, and another hidden detail was discovered. You are the younger brother of Tang Miaoying. Li Qianlan explained. Tang Miaoying's information is classified, and we initially did not uncover it. Now we have received news that she bears the crime of treason, and her close family members are forever forbidden from awakening. Impossible. How could my sister betray the country? Tang Yun's eyes turned red. Li Qianlan fell silent for a moment before saying, this information has been confirmed by above. Being unable to awaken for a lifetime is entirely different from failing to get into university. If he fails to get into university, he can still buy an awakening quota. But if he cannot awaken for a lifetime, he won't even have the qualification to buy a quota. No matter how powerful he is in the game, it cannot be brought back to reality. Of course, he could make money through his gaming abilities and still live a good life. But he is unwilling. Over the past few years, he has experienced ups and downs, but has never felt this hopeless. At first, Tang Miaoying shone brilliantly, and he basked in her glory, being called a little genius. People around him eagerly tried to please him. Later, after Tang Miaoying encountered trouble, he fell into the depths of despair. His grades were good, but he couldn't communicate with the virtual realm, falling again. After finally communicating with the virtual realm and awakening his talent, he grew at an astonishing rate. He regained his confidence, preparing to make a big move, even feeling a momentum that could kill anyone who stands in his way. But this news struck him like a bolt from the blue, delivering a fatal blow. A melodious song rang out, pulling Tang Yun back to reality as he answered the call, his voice low. "Brother Yuan." "What happened?" Tang Yuan seemed to sense something was off, inquiring. "Li Qianlan said my sister betrayed the country. My college entrance examination results are void, and I cannot awaken for a lifetime. Even if this is the charge, why bring it up now? There must be a problem. Brother Yuan, don't you think so?" Tang Yun gritted his teeth as he spoke. "Yes, but the fact that it has been revealed now, regardless of whether she betrayed the country or not, means someone must have solidified the charges against Sister Miaoying. You can only accept this outcome." Tang Yuan's tone was somewhat stern. Tang Yun felt unwilling, confused, and indignant. Those who offended Sister Miaoying definitely have extraordinary means. With a single word they can convict her. We cannot provoke them. That you haven't suffered any collateral damage is already a stroke of luck. In fact, being an ordinary person isn't so bad, and your gaming ability is not weak. You can still live well. At least it's better than going to the capital to die, don't you think? This world is not as simple as you imagine, as some people with a single word, or even without speaking, can make us vanish. I have always thought that going to the capital is not a good choice. This way is not bad either, Tang Yuan continued. Brother Yuan, you are right. I have been a bit overconfident. Tang Yun was momentarily taken aback, but soon understood. In just a few hours he reached level 10 and earned over 10 million, dominating the college entrance examination. Even a genius like Jiang Xiaoyun is not his match. He was full of confidence and a bit arrogant. Now that he has come to his senses, is it really too late? Does he really want to be an ordinary person for the rest of his life? You are still young and haven't experienced the outside world. It's quite normal. It's not too late to change your mindset now, Tang Yuan said reassuringly. But Brother Yuan, can I only be an ordinary person for the rest of my life? Tang Yun still had some hopes in his heart, especially after Tang Yuan used his gaming abilities in front of him. Moreover, reaching the 4th tier means a lifespan of at least 500 years. Even at the 3rd tier, he could be immune to all diseases and live for over 100 years. Under current circumstances indeed, but nothing in this world is absolute. For example, betrayal. Many people have good gaming abilities yet do not get awakening quotas and may make such choices. Of course, this is very dangerous and I do not recommend it. Tang Yuan said. Do you know why only those who enter university can obtain awakening quotas? Tang Yuan posed a question. Tang Yun was also curious, but had never been given an explanation. If it were possible, every university would want to recruit more people to strengthen their power, but it is evidently not feasible, as there are limited awakening quotas each year. And these awakening quotas are not issued by the council or the royal family, but are related to the game. The game? Tang Yun vaguely began to have some guesses. Exactly. In the game, only those who hold titles and territories can have awakening quotas and the qualification to materialize game items. Depending on the title, the quotas differ, and naturally the items that can be materialized also vary. To obtain a title, one must improve their reputation. At the dawn of the game's arrival, predecessors took advantage and produced numerous talents. Game resources were largely divided up within about 10 years. In the following decades, only a few people could obtain titles. Now over 200 years have passed, yet no one has achieved such feats again. Even in strength, genius has to rely on those powerful factions. Otherwise it would be difficult even to level up. You are currently in the novice village, so you cannot feel it. Only when you truly step into the virtual realm will you glimpse the full scope of this world. Tang Yuan explained a lot. Tang Yun also understood that obtaining a title in the game is key. Whether it's awakening or materializing, it all requires reputation. Reputation, huh? So there's still a chance for me. Tang Yun felt the flame in his heart rekindled. Thank you, bro. Tang Yun sincerely expressed his gratitude. Although obtaining a title is difficult, it is not without opportunity. Work hard, Tang Yuan encouraged. Tang Yun nodded vigorously. At that moment his mindset had completely changed. Not long after, Tang Qingyang returned laughing and scolding. Stinky boy, not going to university isn't bad. The capital is not a good place. Where is it more comfortable than at home? Obviously he also knew about it. Dad, you are right, Tang Yun smiled. Tang Qingyang did not quite approve of him going to the capital, although he did not stop him. The meaning was clear. Rest for a few days, you must be exhausted these days, Tang Qingyang said with concern. I want to see my sister, Tang Yun said. Alright, let's go. Tang Qingyang felt quite gratified. Generally after such incidents Tang Yun would surely complain about his sister, but he did not. Instead, he continued to care for Tang Miaoying. Tang Qingyang drove and quickly brought Tang Yun to the hospital. He then got busy again. Although Tang Miaoying was now stable, there would be many expenses in the future. Making money had become his only thought. In the ward, Tang Miaoying lay peacefully, the 7-star purple lotus fruit, not yet fully absorbed. Wang Xiaohua had been guarding her side, even afraid to blink. If that item worth over 10 million were stolen by those people, he wouldn't even have a place to cry. In recent days, Tang Qingyang and Wang Xiuhua had been taking turns caring for her. But Wang Xiuhua was the main force and appeared somewhat tired. Although Tang Yun had played games all night, he felt quite energetic. "Mom, you go rest, I'll take care of my sister," Tang Yun said softly. "They'll lie down for a bit, wake me up in the evening." Wang Xiuhua looked a bit haggard. "Okay," Tang Yun nodded. Soon Wang Xiuhua lay down on the nearby bed, and before long subtle snores could be heard. Tang Yun looked at the two lying down and felt an indescribable sense of happiness. On the hospital bed, Tang Yaoying's complexion had improved considerably, clearly indicating the effects of the 7-star purple lotus fruit. "Sister, what on earth happened?" Tang Yun murmured. He hadn't slept all night. Although he didn't feel tired, sitting for a long time made him somewhat drowsy. Just as the drowsiness began to set in, the 7 stars purple lotus fruit on Tang Yaoying's body radiated a brilliant light, as if her body had also reacted. "Quick, take her away." Two figures swiftly flashed past. "Who?" Tang Yun's heart skipped a beat upon seeing them. The two glanced at Tang Yaoying on the bed, completely ignoring Tang Yun as they took her away. "Stop!" Tang Yun shouted angrily, activating his ethereal steps. Bang! The moment the opponent raised a hand, Tang Yun was sent flying by an invisible force. A powerful being awakened. Tang Yun's pupils constricted. Damn it! He desperately wished to awaken himself as he sensed that the opponent's strength was not that great, far weaker than in the game. But even so, it was beyond his ability to resist. "Forget about him, let's go. Lu Xiao's mission is more important." One of them wanted to take action, but the other said, "You're lucky this time, kid." The two said as they prepared to take Tang Yaoying away. Tang Yun was filled with rage, but felt utterly powerless. Boom. As soon as they touched Tang Yaoying, a surge of golden light erupted, and a tremendous force knocked both of them away. "Sister." Tang Yun felt a surge of joy, had Tang Yaoying awakened. But soon the golden light dimmed, and her previously rosy complexion turned pale. It was clear that the self-protection mechanism she had just activated consumed too much energy. "This little girl is surprisingly strong. She can injure us even while asleep. It was only a single strike of power, take her away." The two said as they attempted to strike again. This time, Tang Yaoying showed no response. Tang Yun was frantic, but could not move. "Seeking death." A soft voice echoed as a dark shadow seemed to appear out of nowhere. "Who are you?" The two were greatly alarmed, fear evident in their eyes. "Oomph." The shadow scoffed coldly, and before they could even see how he acted, the two had already become corpses. With another palm strike, the bodies turned to nothingness. Without pausing, the shadow took out a transparent flower and placed it on Tang Yaoying's chest, which quickly vanished without a trace. "Take this." The shadow approached Tang Yun and produced a vial of potion. This was clearly a life potion from the game. Tang Yun took it without hesitation, gulping it down, and his injuries quickly began to heal. "Who are you?" Tang Yun asked curiously. "Shen Bingning." The shadow removed her mask, revealing an extraordinarily beautiful face. Tang Yun was confused, having never heard this name before. "I am your sister's friend, you can also call me sister," Shen Bingning said with a smile like a blooming flower. "Sister Bingning." Tang Yun readily complied. Regardless, if it weren't for Shen Bingning, his sister would have been taken away. "Be good," your sister said. "You're mischievous and don't listen, but it seems that's a bit unfair." Shen Bingning smiled as she gently stroked Tang Yun's face. Tang Yun felt a chill run down his spine. "Sister Bingning, who were those people just now?" "People seeking death," Shen Bingning replied coldly. Tang Yun was at a loss for words. The cold aura emanating from Shen Bingning was palpable even from a distance. Seemingly sensing the tension, Shen Bingning revealed a smile again, and the chill dissipated. Tang Yun sighed in relief. "Sister Bingning, did you come to visit my sister?" Tang Yun asked curiously. He didn't know if Shen Bingning was truly his sister's friend, as he had never seen her before. "I came specifically to find you." "Find me?" Tang Yun was even more confused. "That's right. Before Miaoying had her accident, she asked me to take care of you too. In fact, I came here 2 years ago, but we didn't meet. That brat Tang Yuan knew about it. If you don't believe me, you can ask him," Shen Bingning said, while refining the transparent flower for Tang Miaoying. Upon hearing this, Tang Yun began to believe Shen Bingning. "Originally, I thought if you were an ordinary person who couldn't communicate with the virtual world, that would be fine, and I would let you live a worry-free life. If you were better, I would secretly help you, but I didn't expect you to cause such a stir." Shen Bingning examined Tang Yun closely. Tang Yun felt a bit uncomfortable under her gaze, cleared his throat, and spoke in a low voice. "Sister Bingning, I will never awaken you. I can only be an ordinary person from now on." Shen Bingning sighed upon hearing this. "Do you resent your sister?" "No. I only hate those who harmed her." Tang Yun's eyes seemed to blaze with fire. "You have some sense." Shen Bingning seemed quite pleased and praised him. "Never awakening." "I don't think so." Shen Bingning sneered. "Sister Bingning, do you have a way?" Tang Yun asked joyfully. Although Tang Yuan had said that as long as he was granted nobility he could awaken, it was too difficult to achieve, and he didn't know when it would happen. If Shen Bingning had another method, it would be perfect. "Of course." Shen Bingning smiled. "What do I need to do?" Tang Yun asked eagerly. "Come with me," Shen Bingning replied. Tang Yun nodded repeatedly. Do you know where we're going? Shen Bingning asked with a smile. Tang Yun hurriedly shook his head. To the border, Shen Bingning said slowly. The border? Tang Yun was slightly taken aback. The border region was fraught with conflict, a perilous place. The control of the Daxia royal family and the council over the border is not that strong. There I will arrange a new identity for you and secure an awakening quota. Shen Bingning continued. Tang Yun understood that Shen Bingning's identity was not that simple. Of course the border is extremely dangerous. Not only are there clashes between armies from various countries, but also monsters lurking about. If you're not careful you might lose your life. Do you want to go? I want to go, Tang Yun declared without hesitation. After what had just happened, he deeply understood the importance of strength. Awakening. It is imperative. Good. Shen Bingning said appreciatively. You should say goodbye to your family first, and I need to clean up those rats again. As Shen Bingning spoke, the temperature around them dropped sharply before she vanished. Tang Yun couldn't help but sneeze. At this moment Wang Xiuhua was just waking up. Lu Xiao, the people we sent out have died. A man in a blue suit hurriedly reported in a villa. Dead. Lu Mu, dressed in shorts, abruptly stood up. 2 first-stage awakeners just died silently. So Tang Miaoying really has someone guarding her in the shadows. Lu Mu gritted his teeth. Damn it. If it weren't for those people pressing me, would I have risked this? Lu Mu cursed inwardly. No, I need to lay low. Lu Mu quickly got up and put on his slippers. Lu Xiao, we have many people and we aren't necessarily afraid of them. The man in the suit said while handing Lu Mu his clothes. What do you know? 2 years ago those who targeted Tang Miaoying all died. There were quite a few second-stage awakeners among them. Lu Mu scolded. Then, Lu Xiao, why do we have to provoke such people? The man in the suit said with a mournful expression. How would I know, damn it? Lu Mu was infuriated. After putting on his clothes he prepared to flee, but soon a chilling aura descended, and the two turned into ice statues without a chance to fight back. The next day they were discovered to have been frozen to death. Xiaoyan, did the doctor come by just now? How is your sister? Wang Xiuhua woke up in a daze hearing some commotion. Sister is doing well, the medicine has been fully absorbed. Tang Yun immediately replied. Really much better. That's wonderful. Looking at Tang Miaoying's rosy complexion, a hint of joy appeared on Wang Zihua's weary face. Mom, please sleep a bit more, I'll stay with my sister. Tang Yun felt a sense of melancholy. No, I won't sleep anymore, you go to bed, I'll stay with her a little longer. Wang Xiuhua shook her head. Tang Yun knew she couldn't persuade her, and could only nod silently. In the hospital room, Tang Yun entered a meditative state, stepping once more into the virtual realm. The endless mode should be able to be improved further. With this thought, Tang Yun headed towards the celestial ladder. The storm is coming. Didn't he already peak at the 40th level? Is he going to break the record? The crowd was astonished at the sight of Tang Yun's figure. Amidst the envious gazes of the crowd, Tang Yun stepped directly onto the celestial ladder. This time his speed was even faster. To others, the seemingly insurmountable 31st level was a breeze for him. Only after the 36th level did he need to spend some time. After the 40th level, he entered the endless mode once again, facing 10 opponents. The reinforcements and the other 9 rushed in simultaneously. Extreme Star Flash. Magic Binding. Fire Snake Dance. The reinforcements and the other 9 rushed in simultaneously. Extreme Star Flash. Magic Binding. Fire Snake Dance. A series of attacks allowed Tang Yun to take down 2 more. Bone Shield. As the attacks from others arrived, Tang Yun raised his Bone Shield. The current Bone Shield could withstand thousands of damage. Even so, he couldn't block the damage from other directions. Fortunately, his health was ample, losing only a few thousand. After a fierce battle, Tang Yun's blue energy plummeted, and his health also decreased significantly. However, the rewards were plentiful, as all 10 opponents were defeated. Swish, swish, swish. In the endless space, 10 more opponents appeared out of nowhere. This time there were 20. The difficulty escalated further. Using spatial leaps and various skills, Tang Yun quickly eliminated 2 more, but with the simultaneous attacks of 20 people, there was no space to evade. Ultimately, Tang Yun fought desperately to take down 3 more, but was too exhausted to continue. One must know that the Guardians in the endless mode, any one of them, is a top-tier genius. To fight against 10, then 20 and achieve this level is already incredibly extraordinary. 9 elite points. Continue training. 9 sessions of physical training raised his physique to 100. The attributes dropped by monsters increased. Health coefficient 200. Physique 50. Strength 10. Intelligence 10. Spirit 5. Speed 1 millisecond. Physique growth 2. Relying on these improved attributes, Tang Yun once again challenged the celestial ladder. This time he took down 18 endless guardians. After multiple attempts, Tang Yun was finally able to defeat 22 opponents. He had essentially reached his limit. Continuing to improve would undoubtedly be a waste of time. After 7 more training sessions, his improvements began to dwindle. The training room increased his physique to 50. The dropped attributes were health coefficient 100, physique 30, strength 6, intelligence 3, spirit 1, physique growth 2. It's time to start the breakthrough task. Thinking back to that old drunkard, and looking at his own progress over the past few days, Tang Yun felt a surge of excitement. Nickname Feng Yun, ID Reputation 1, Level 10, 100, Pending Breakthrough Health 757900, Physique 1100, Recovery 6. 1 Skill 5500, Mana 24450, Spirit 150, Recovery 6. 2S Physical Attack 9362, Strength 31, Equipment 2000, Skill 550, Magical Attack 7380, Intelligence 30, Equipment 2000, Skill 550, Physical Defense 2756, Physique 4, Equipment 400, Skill 40, Magical Defense 652, Spirit 4, Equipment 600, Skill 40, Strength 2029, Growth Equipment 100, Intelligence 158, 7 Growth Equipment 88, Physique 659, 22 Growth Equipment 30, Spirit 133, 9 Growth Equipment 30, Speed 36. 5 milliseconds, 1. 2 Growth Equipment 12, Talent Infinite Treasure Drop Uniqueness Element Affinity Fire 30 Space 10 Water 10 Mind Amplification 40 Skills Mystic Ice Barrier First Order Extreme Sword Chi Ascending First Order Extreme Spatial Leap First Order Extreme Fire Snake Dance First Order Extreme Magic Binding First Order Extreme Extreme Star Flash First Order Extreme Succubus Curse Passive Extreme Sky Split 3 Styles Extreme Mysterious Steps Extreme Death Charge Extreme Skeleton Ball Extreme Bone Shield Extreme Techniques Double Spirit Demon Heart Technique 10 Dragon Elephant Body Refining Technique 10 Extreme Shadow Meteor Technique 10 Spirit Tide Technique 10 Equipment Extreme Shadow Sword Legendary Succubus Battle Garb Epic Undead Bone Ring Rare Necromancer Bracelet Rare Fong Necklace Common. Very good. With 7,000 health. Physical Defense over 3,000, Magical Defense over 1,000. Attack Power reaching 11,912. Magical Attack 9,930. Over 20,000 mana, and the recovery ability is also impressive. Looking at his luxurious attributes, Tang Yun was filled with confidence. Even a top-tier boss would not possess attributes like his. Upon reaching the street, Tang Yun saw the old drunkard from last time lying on the ground drooling. Tang Yun approached and greeted him. Old man. Get lost, get lost. I want a drink. The old drunkard burped and waved his arms randomly, seemingly trying to grab his wine jug. After a hard time catching it, the wine jug was already empty. Tang Yun felt a bit helpless and spent 200 copper coins to buy a sobriety pill, mixing it with water before giving it to the old drunkard. Burp. The old drunkard moved his throat groggily, opening his eyes. It's you, little one. The old drunkard swayed his head. Old man, I want to carry out the breakthrough trial. Tang Yun said. Good, such a big improvement in such a short time. It seems you are going to choose the hell trial. The old drunkard seemed to have become much clearer. Not bad. Tang Yun immediately replied. Although the hell trial was the most difficult, he was confident. After all, one would qualify for the hell trial at the 31st level, and since he had topped the celestial ladder, it was naturally no problem. At the 40th level of the celestial ladder, you have another choice. The old drunkard said. What choice? Tang Yun was a bit curious. Nightmare level trial. The old drunkard's eyes showed a hint of melancholy. Nightmare level. Tang Yun was slightly surprised. Initially, the old drunkard said the breakthrough tasks were divided into 4 tiers. They were the ordinary trial, advanced trial, extreme trial, and hell trial. Unexpectedly this time, there was an additional trial apparently above the hell trial. Tang Yun felt a bit tempted. Indeed, the nightmare trial, you only have one chance. Not just you, the entire training camp also only has one chance. After you choose, regardless of success or failure, no one else will enter the trial from me again. The entire training camp will slowly dissipate. The old drunkard's voice carried a hint of temptation. Only one chance. Tang Yun pondered. It seemed this was a unique task, clearly exceptionally precious. Challenges are also opportunities I naturally cannot give up. I choose the nightmare trial. Tang Yun said slowly. Good. The old drunkard suddenly became spirited, pointing out. Tang Yun felt a burning sensation on his forehead, and soon a gourd mark formed. From now on you can enter the nightmare trial at any time. The old drunkard said. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, once the trial is activated, unless you succeed, you will be trapped in this trial forever until death. Say your goodbyes properly, so you have no regrets. The old drunkard laughed heartily. Tang Yun wanted to say something, but the old man's body faded and directly vanished from the training camp, as if he had never appeared at all. That old scoundrel. How could he betray me? Tang Yun gritted his teeth. However, upon further reflection, even if the other party had informed him in advance, he would likely still choose the nightmare level trial. It's just a nightmare trial. You won't stop me. Tang Yun's heart was resolute. The breaking through task usually takes quite some time, and now time is running short. I should head to the novice village first. Tang Yun thought for a moment and returned to the novice village through the training camp's teleportation array. The butcher was still at the village entrance, and in the corner sat a person with a distressed face. Big boss, where are you? You can't leave me hanging. Baishochi thought to himself. Have you gathered all the materials? Tang Yun stepped forward and smiled. Big boss, you finally made it. Baishochi exclaimed excitedly. I gathered everything. Look, As he spoke, a pile of materials appeared before Tang Yun, all of which he needed. Not bad, hey, raise your payment. Tang Yun smiled and took out several dozen silver coins. Returning to the novice village was naturally to complete an unfinished task. Even for him, now this task, thank you, big boss. Why, Shochi said excitedly. He had put in a lot of effort to collect these materials. If Tang Yun hadn't come, he would have lost over 1,000 Xia Kingdom coins. You're welcome. Tang Yun waved his hand and walked over to the butcher. Lord Fingyun, you finally arrived. The village chief's banquet is about to start. I wonder if the materials I requested have been collected. The butcher hurriedly replied. Yes, they have all been collected. As he spoke, Tang Yun handed over the materials, finally completing the task. That's great. The butcher seemed quite pleased. The task reward was a gold coin. For him now a gold coin wasn't much, but it was a fortune compared to a few days ago. Lord Fingyun, are you going to the village chief's banquet? The butcher asked. The butcher was quite respectful now. Clearly he sensed Tang Yun's current strength. Although the butcher was also a level 10 NPC, his strength was not comparable to Tang Yun's. I'm not going. Tang Yun shook his head. Attending the banquet likely involved other tasks. But ordinary tasks held no allure for him anymore. Next he aimed to break through and leave the novice village. Jiangbei First Hospital. Opening his eyes, the day had already dawned. Xiaoyan, you should go back to sleep now. Wang Zuo's eyes were filled with concern. That night, Tang Yun once again stayed awake, galloping through the virtual realm. He was working too hard. All right. Tang Yun glanced deeply at the two before nodding. Leaving the hospital room, he dialed Tang Yuan's number. The call connected quickly. Brother Yuan, do you know Shin Bingning? Tang Yun asked directly. Did she come looking for you? Tang Yuan hurriedly replied, clearly recognizing her. Yes. Tang Yun nodded. She looked for me 2 years ago. Out of respect for Sister Miaoying, she provided me with considerable help. Moreover, her identity needs to be kept confidential, so I never told you. Tang Yuan said softly. Tang Yun silently nodded. It seems Shin Bingning was someone trustworthy. I plan to head to the border with her brother Yuan. Could you please take care of things at home? Tang Yun spoke in a deep voice. Tang Yuan remained silent for a moment before saying, given your current situation, going to the border is fine. You don't need to worry about home. I will take care of it well. Thank you, brother Yuan. Tang Yun took a deep breath. After hanging up, Tang Yun felt a wave of melancholy. His phone buzzed with messages incessantly. Without looking, he already knew what those people were saying. The treason of Tang Miaoying had spread, and their family would be pointed at by others. Former acquaintances would also draw a line with them. It was predictable that their family's business would also collapse in the future. Jiangbei City, a place where they had lived for nearly 20 years, was no longer suitable for them. Tang Yun did not say goodbye to his parents, leaving behind a bank card with over 10 million he had earned. He then sent a message indicating that he was traveling with Tang Yuan's friend and that they need not worry. Below the hospital, Shin Bingning had been waiting for a long time. I came secretly as well. We can't stay too long. Let's set off quickly. Don't worry, I will have someone watch over things here discreetly. Sensing his worries, Shin Bingning comforted him. Thank you, Sister Bingning. Tang Yun expressed his gratitude. All right, let's go. Shin Bingning said as she took him to the airport, where they encountered no obstacles, then boarded a private jet. After 2 days without sleep, Tang Yun soon felt drowsy after sitting for a while. If you're tired, just sleep. Before awakening, you were just an ordinary person. After awakening, you could go a week without sleep. Shin Bingning said. Tang Yun closed his eyes and quickly fell asleep. The plane headed west, crossing over Shijing, directly reaching the border. Wang Xiuhua received Tang Yun's message, tears streaming down her face. Xiaoyun. Wang Xiuhua quietly sobbed. Her daughter lay here motionless and her son was forced to leave. How could her heart not ache? Sai's departure is a good thing. Yuan, also called Xiao Yun, is with his friend. He should be fine. Affected by Tang Miaoying's case, Tang Yun remained here only to face disdain. Leaving now was the best choice. My poor child. Wang Xiuhua touched Tang Miaoying's face, tears flowing uncontrollably. The Great Xia is vast, with a population reaching over 100 billion. Traveling from the Wanjing province all the way west to the border requires over 10 hours of flight. Looking down from the sky, a winding mountain range stretches endlessly, resembling a divine dragon sleeping here. This mountain range is called the Duanlong Mountain Range. It severed the connection between the Great Xia and the Western nations. 300 years ago, along with the arrival of the virtual realm, numerous monsters appeared. Initially, humanity suffered heavy losses. However, after enduring trials in the virtual realm, humanity's strength improved, and they began to reclaim their homeland. Most monsters were eradicated while the remaining ones retreated into the ocean. Some, however, remain hidden in places like the Duanlong Mountain Range. It also serves as a buffer zone between nations. When Tang Yun awoke, the plane had already landed. Stepping out of the cabin, a cold wind rushed in, biting and piercing. Tang Yun couldn't help but shiver. It should be summer in Wanjing province, yet here it felt like winter. Meanwhile, Shin Bingning appeared unaffected. Tang Yun couldn't help but envy her. This was the benefit of awakened powers. Put this on. Shin Bingning pulled out warm clothing from her storage. After putting on the warm clothes, he finally stopped shivering. Soon a military vehicle drove up. A robust man stepped down. Commander Shun. The robust man greeted respectfully. Shin Bingning replied indifferently. Commander Shin, who is this? The robust man glanced at Tang Yun curiously. This is my cousin Shin, a mischievous one since childhood, brought here for some training. I leave him in your care. Shin Bingning said. So it's little brother Shin. Commander Shin, don't worry, I will take good care of him. The robust man patted his chest. Shun, you will follow Li Zhao from now on. Shin Bingning turned to look at Tang Yun. Tang Yun understood from today onwards he would assume Shun Yi's identity. I got it, Sister Bingning. Tang Yun nodded obediently. Please help me register him at the Shilin Military University and arrange for his awakening as soon as possible. Shin Bingning continued. Awakening brought numerous advantages. At the very least, each entry into the Void Realm would no longer leave him utterly exhausted. Moreover, he was confident that once awakened, even the two figures who had appeared last night would stand no chance against him. Yes, sir, Li Zhao replied with deep respect. By academic ranking, the Shilin Military Academy qualifies as a top-tier institution, but the extent of one's awakened abilities depends almost entirely on personal cultivation. Many students from second-tier academies have awakened attributes exceeding 90%. Shin Bingning added, school affiliation is merely nominal, true mastery is forged on the battlefield. After all, the Void Realm and reality differ significantly. Shin Bingning spoke at length, and Tang Yun listened attentively, absorbing every word. Within 2 hours, the vehicle entered the military compound. Li Zhao, I entrust this young man to you. Train him rigorously, no slackening allowed. If there's no tangible progress in 1 month, I'll hold you personally accountable. Shin Bingning declared sternly. Yes, sir. I guarantee mission completion. Li Zhao replied obediently. Thereafter, Shin Bingning hurried off to attend to her own pressing duties. Having been away for several days, a backlog of urgent matters awaited her. Li Zhao, watching her recede into the distance, finally exhaled in quiet relief. Phew, the commander's aura is terrifying, Li Zhao murmured, still shaken. Tang Yun, however, sensed nothing unusual. Follow me. From now on you may address me as Captain Li. As he spoke, Li Zhao led Tang Yun toward the dormitory. Yes, Captain Li. Tang Yun responded respectfully. Since you haven't awakened yet, you'll be assigned to the reserve camp. For now, you'll have no formal assignments, only daily physical conditioning for at least 4 hours with the squad. This regimen will ease your awakening process, and may even elevate your awakening percentage. Li Zhao explained. Understood. Tang Yun nodded silently. Soon they arrived at the dormitory building, where several cadets greeted Li Zhao as captain, while casting curious glances at Tang Yun. Amid their astonished gazes, Li Zhao escorted Tang Yun to room 405, the farthest room on the 4th floor. Upon seeing the accommodations, Tang Yun blinked in mild surprise. Li Zhao smiled warmly. Yes, Captain Li. Tang Yun replied promptly. Captain Li, I'm about to undertake a breakthrough trial within the Void Realm. It may require... Li Zhao smiled warmly. Yes, Captain Li. Tang Yun replied promptly. Captain Li, I'm about to undertake a breakthrough trial within the Void Realm. It may require considerable time. Tang Yun added. No problem at all. Li Zhao agreed readily. After settling Tang Yun in, Li Zhao departed, only to find a small crowd gathering around him. Captain Li, who was that just now? He got a private room right away, right? We're all crammed 4 to a room. I'm in an 8-person dorm. Envy rippled through the group. Heh, don't go prying. He's someone you'd best not cross. Li Zhao chuckled slyly, sparking even greater curiosity among the onlookers. Yet none dared disturb him. Inside room 405, Tang Yun stretched languidly, sighed deeply, and then sank into serene meditation. The Void Realm, elite training camp. Tang Yun quietly attuned himself to the mark between his brows. Initiate nightmare trial. Affirmative. A system voice echoed in his ear. He chose without hesitation. A dizzying whirl. Then Tang Yun opened his eyes to find himself standing alone in a dense forest. Background: Zhu Shan was treacherously ambushed by enemies. To save his father, his daughter Zhu Cixi ventures into the Demonwood ancient path in search of rare herbs. You assume the role of a master martial artist hired by the Zhu family. Objective: escort Zhu Cixi safely across the Demonwood ancient path. An escort mission. Tang Yun paused slightly. Given its classification as a nightmare tier, trial difficulty was assured. This would be no ordinary assignment. Caution would be paramount. Tang Yun surveyed his surroundings carefully. The caravan rested upon a narrow trail flanked on both sides by thick shadowed woods. The Zhu family was no ordinary household. Their retinue numbered over 100 armed guards. Miss, you really shouldn't have hired that Feng Yun. All he does is loaf about, doing nothing along the way, hiding behind others at the first sign of danger, feasting and idling like a sightseer. It's utterly infuriating. Inside the carriage, the maid Xiao Man fumed. Xiao Man, silence. Master Feng was invited by grandmother herself, a peerless expert. He'll act when peril arises. Zhu Cixi admonished softly. But Xiao Man still bristled with discontent. Martial cultivators possess extraordinary hearing. You may well have already been overheard, Master Feng. Zhu Cixi cautioned gently. Oh. Startled Xiao Man instantly clamped her mouth shut. Help! Help me! From afar a scholarly youth, limping, panicked, and disheveled, staggered toward them. Guards immediately blocked his path. What is the matter? Zhu Cixi descended from the carriage and regarded. My name is Lu Wenjie. I've been bitten by a venomous serpent. I fear my time is short. His lips were darkened, tears streaming freely, devoid of any trace of masculine composure. If you're dying, why come toward us? Isn't that illuminant? Xiao Man snapped. Lu Wenjie stood speechless, merely wiping his tears before turning to leave in shame. Wait! Zhu Cixi called out. She stepped past the guards and approached Lu Wenjie, retrieving a pill from her. This is an antidote pellet, effective against most serpent venoms, she said. Lu Wenjie gazed at her dazed, whispering hoarsely, thank you. He'd rushed into the crowd seeking aid, only to retreat humiliated after Xiao Man's rebuke. Fortunately, Zhu Cixi extended compassion. Miss, you're far too kind. This fellow could easily be an assassin sent by our enemies. Xiao Man huffed, distrusting everyone except her mistress. No, I swear I am no assassin. I merely sought medicinal herbs along the Demonwood ancient path. Unfortunately, I was bitten en route. Lu Wenjie stammered, mortified. Master Lu, please don't reproach yourself. Venomous serpents abound here. It's hardly uncommon to suffer such a bite. We too travel toward the Demonwood ancient path. If you're willing, you may accompany us. Zhu Cixi smiled warmly. Oh, willing. More than willing. Lu Wenjie hastened to reply. Might the young lady provide some water? My luggage was lost in my panic. The pill tastes unbearably bitter. I fear I cannot swallow it. His voice dwindled to a whisper. You weep like a child, and dread swallowing medicine. What sort of man are you? Xiao Man scowled. Lu Wenjie remained silent. Zhu Cixi gave a gentle but firm reprimand, then unhooked her gourd and handed it to him. Lu Wenjie profusely thanked her, and swallowed the pill with a single grateful draught. His appearance betrayed profound hardship. Shortly thereafter, he was lifted onto the carriage. Master Feng, I've taken the liberty of inviting Master Lu to join our journey. I beg your indulgence. Zhu Cixi approached Tang Yun and bowed respectfully. It matters not, Tang Yun waved dismissively. For now he remained uncertain what trials lay ahead, so he chose patience and vigilance. Thank you, Master Feng. Zhu Cixi offered another graceful bow. Miss, we now approach the territory of the giant axe bandit clan. Best to detour around it. The head guard captain stepped forward. Detour? Zhu Cixi pondered briefly, then turned to Tang Yun. Master Feng, what is your counsel? How long would the detour take? Tang Yun asked coolly. 2 days, Captain Zhang replied. Unacceptable, Tang Yun shook his head. Preposterous. Once a breakthrough trial commenced, it could not be interrupted. A 2-day trek would render the remainder impossible. Unawakened, his physical body simply couldn't endure it. Do you have any idea how fearsome the axe bandits are? This is a force of hundreds. If we clash with them, our casualties will be catastrophic. Commander Zhang roared. We cannot delay another 2 days. Master Zhu's condition may deteriorate beyond recovery. Tang Yun said calmly. Master Feng speaks wisely. Oh, we must not divert our route. Zhu Cixi nodded. Her medical expertise told her precisely how grave her father's illness was. Medicines had to be secured without further delay. 2 days postponement was simply too long. Miss, if we engage the axe bandits, we'll lack the strength to breach the Demonwood ancient path afterward. Commander Zhang urged urgently. The bandits seek wealth. We can appease them with tribute, and all shall be resolved. Zhu Cixi replied. To save my father, no treasure is too great. Though Commander Zhang was head of the guard, he remained a servant. Zhu Cixi was the true master. Hearing this, he could only resign himself helplessly. Having reached consensus, Tang Yun and Zhu Cixi pressed onward. Defeating the axe bandits would clear the path directly to the Demonwood ancient path. Meanwhile, several guards whispered behind the column. Damn it. Why is this tier-up quest so impossibly difficult? That Master Feng and Commander Zhang, they're clearly no ordinary men. Killing Zhu Cixi right in front of them. We'd be sliced down before we even drew breath. Player 1 declared. Exactly. With over 100 guards, and only 5 of us, how on earth are we supposed to pull this off? Player 2 frowned deeply. Tier-up quests emphasizing teamwork are never simple, but they're not utterly. Player 3 mused thoughtfully. Do you have a plan? The others turned expectantly toward him. They just said the bandits will strike soon. Chaos will erupt then. That's our window to eliminate Zhu Cixi. Player 3 smiled faintly. Wait, what if we deliberately slack off, or even ally with the bandits? Our advantage would be overwhelming. But tell me, would such a tier-up quest truly be that straightforward? Player 4 countered. The group nodded in solemn agreement. I've analyzed it. The bandits stand no chance against the guard corps. If we intervene rashly, we'll surely perish. Player 4 continued. That sound reasoning. All murmured assent. So, what's your solution? Player 5 asked, utterly at a loss. It's obvious Master Feng and Commander Zhang despise each other. They're the 2 strongest figures in this party. If we sow discord between them, let them turn on one another. The bandits will seize their chance. Player 4 declared. Their eyes lit up instantly. His strategy aligned closely with player 3's. Both relied on chaos, but added calculated provocation. Undoubtedly, the odds improved dramatically. Without delay, they set the plan in motion. Meanwhile, Tang Yun walked among them, quietly contemplating the quest's hidden complexities. Though with so few clues, he could do little but wait. A guard slipped silently to his side. Master Feng. Moi. Tang Yun arched an eyebrow. Master Feng. Commander Zhang has long resented you. I've learned he intends to strike you down the moment the bandits attack. Player 4 whispered cautiously. Ah, Commander Zhang. Tang Yun glanced toward him, only to find the commander's gaze already locked onto him, brimming with unmistakable contempt. Tang Yun understood to Commander Zhang he was merely an outsider, yet trusted by Zhu Cixi. That alone threatened his authority. The likelihood of an assassination attempt was indeed high. So, this was one of the quest's pivotal trials. Understood. You may withdraw. Tang Yun dismissed him. Moments later, a guttural shriek echoed across the hills. The bandits descended en masse from the heights. 3 leaders strode forward, colossal axes gleaming in the sun. Unflinching, Zhu Cixi called out in clear, poised tones. Zhu Cixi of the Zhu clan offers 1,000 gold coins for safe passage. 1,000 gold coins, no trivial sum. Yet today we claim both your wealth and your lives, bellowed the chief, his scarred face a mask of brutal ferocity. Kill! 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 Their war cries shook the heavens. Miss, these bandits are clearly acting on someone's orders. Commander Zhang declared immediately. Ordinary brigands sought only riches. 1,000 gold coins was more than enough. Yet risking everything for mere passage suggested far greater stakes lay beneath. Master Feng. Commander Zhang, I entrust this to you. Zhu Cixi said. Yes, milady. Commander Zhang barked. Tang Yun gave a slight silent nod. Battle erupted instantly. Though the Zhu clan's guards were formidable, the bandits outnumbered them and matched them, especially the 3 chieftains. None dared challenge them directly. Master Feng, why do you hesitate? Are you waiting for our ranks to be slaughtered to the last man? Commander Zhang thundered. Tang Yun scoffed. Their lives, not mine. Let them fall. If you aren't alarmed, his mission was solely to escort Zhu Cixi, the rest meant nothing to him. You. Commander Zhang seethed, fury rising like a tide. He'd received intelligence that this Feng Yun had been secretly bribed by the Zhu clan's enemies to assassinate him. Now it seemed clear. Feng Yun was biding his time, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. Alas, the young mistress refused to believe him. Kill. With a single swing, the scarred chief cleaved a guard in 2, roaring triumphantly. Morale surged among the bandits. 1/3 of the guard corps fell in moments. Commander Zhang let loose a furious roar and charged into battle. He could wait no longer. Now. 5 players watched breathless. Feng, kill him now. But to their dismay, Tang Yun remained utterly still, showing no sign of moving. Damn it. Does Master Feng have a screw loose? Why won't he act? Player 4 cursed. Could he be all show and no substance? Player 3 wondered aloud. Look, the bandits hold the upper hand. Even Commander Zhang struggles against the 3 chiefs. Player 5 cried urgently. On the field, Commander Zhang fought all 3 alone and slowly lost ground. His guards faltered under relentless assault. These bandits were shockingly disciplined, far beyond expectation. Excellent. We overestimated them. The bandits utterly dominate the guards. Brothers, switch sides. Kill Zhu Cixi. Player 1 shouted, elated. Strike now. If the bandits kill us first, we'll fail the quest. Player 2 agreed. Protect the young mistress. Player 4 cried, rallying the others toward the carriage. Master Feng, Commander Zhang is faltering. Please aid me. I swear the Zhu clan will reward you beyond measure. Zhu Cixi's voice trembled with urgency. Very well, Tang Yun murmured. The perils awaiting them along the Demonwood ancient path remained unknown. Excessive losses would serve no purpose. Sword chi piercing heaven. With a whirlwind of slashes, colossal sword energy descended from the heavens. Where it struck, bandits toppled like wheat before the scythe, limbs and torsos torn asunder. Over a dozen fell in an instant. Now, Player 4 bellowed. All 5 lunged toward the carriage. Zhu Cixi recoiled in shock, never imagining her own guards would betray her. Protect the young mistress. Xiao Man cried out in terror, yet stepped resolutely before her. Mistress Zhu, run. Lu Wenjia stammered, panic twisting his features. Miss. Commander Zhang whirled, just in time to see the 5 hurtling toward Zhu Cixi. His vision blurred with rage. In that split second of distraction, the 3 chieftains landed crushing blows. Just as Zhu Cixi stood on the precipice of death, a figure materialized from nowhere. One stroke severed 2 attackers. Then, a whirlwind of blade dance. 3 more fell lifeless. Silence fell upon the battlefield, stunned and absolute. How could this be? Zhang Tongling was dumbstruck. Who is this man? The 3 chiefs gaped. Mr. Feng is so powerful. Oh, I misjudged him before. Xiao Man cried out in delight. I never expected Mr. Feng to possess such strength. Zhu Cixi was equally astonished. The deaths of 5 players meant their mission had failed. That man surnamed Feng is ruthless. It must be a spatial skill. With him here, how could our task possibly be completed? Something is wrong with this difficulty. Our mission failed, but we did not lose a level. It must be some compensation. This task is flawed. Forget it, switch missions quickly. The 5 gathered to confer. Ordinarily, death during a rank-breaking task would cause a level drop and a period of weakness. One would have to level up again and attempt the breakthrough anew. Yet this time it was different. The punishment was waived. They could trigger other rank-breaking tasks. Chief, what shall we do now? The second-in-command whispered. Fight to the end. The boss gritted his teeth. Bang. Zhang Tongling was flung aside once more. Polar star flash. Tang Yun became a phantom and in an instant struck behind the 3. With over 100,000 damage, the 3 could not hold. Their health collapsed. With a casual finishing stroke, he cleaved them utterly. Wonderful. Mr. Feng is incomparably strong. These petty villains are no match at all. Hail Mr. Feng, the crowd cheered. The 3 chiefs lay dead. The remaining brigands fled in panic. Mr. Feng, I was wrong before. Please forgive me, Zhang Tongling said in shame. No matter, press on, Tang Yun said, waving his hand. He only wished to complete the task as quickly as possible. Many guards were wounded, but after Zhu Cixi produced medicines, they recovered swiftly. After passing through the Greytax bandits' lair, they soon reached the Molan Ancient Path. Rumor held that the Molan Ancient Path hid abundant treasures, yet monsters prowled there. A terrifying great demon was said to dwell within, and none who met it returned alive. On the desolate path, towering ancient trees stood like guardians as strange birds cried among the branches, and flickers of peculiar beasts darted through the shadowed undergrowth. Miss, the Molan Ancient Path lies ahead, Zhang Tongling said respectfully. Yes, everyone be careful. Zhu Cixi had already dismounted, and following the others stepped into the path. Roars echoed, monsters bared their fangs, yet oddly they did not advance. Miss Zhu, I find this place strange. Perhaps we should stop and let Mr. Feng go in to fetch the herbs. Lu Wenjie shivered. No, I must retrieve the herb myself. Zhu Cixi shook her head. Tang Yun glanced at Lu Wenjie, who gave a naive smile, apparently unaware of his displeasure. He had been tasked with escorting Zhu Cixi through the Molan Ancient Path. If she remained outside, the mission would not be regarded as complete. They pressed on. Monsters became more numerous, yet despite their ferocity, they never struck. The oddness left everyone puzzled. Tang Yun braced himself. Before long they reached the path's end, where 2 towering peaks rose. Between the peaks stood a colossal ancient tree that connected the 2 summits. Vines streamed forth from the tree with astonishing speed, and in an instant many were ensnared. The surrounding monsters fled. You dare disturb the slumber of the Lord of the demonic source, a majestic voice thundered into each mind. The central ancient tree came alive, bearing a gigantic human-like face. As its lips opened and closed, a crushing pressure washed over them. Mo Yuan Gushu, Lord Boss. Level 10. HP 10000000. Physical defense 5,000. Magic defense 7,000. A Lord Boss. Tang Yun was taken aback. A Lord Boss of this caliber was far stronger than ordinary bosses. Regular players truly had no means to contend with it. Such a colossal creature. Is this the great demon of the Molan Ancient Path? Terrifying. Can we possibly defeat it? The crowd cried out. Facing the Mo Yuan Gushu, they had no power to resist. Miss Zhu, flee. Lu Wenjie tugged at her, urging her to run. No, I need its sap to heal my father. Zhu Cixi said stubbornly. Mr. Feng, I must rely on you. She bowed deeply. Protect Miss Zhu. Tang Yun declared, stepping forward unafraid before the Mo Yuan Gushu. With a sweep, the tree lashed its vines toward them. Tang Yun's sword barely severed a vine. Others were thrown about. Shield the lady. Xiaoman shouted. Zhang Tongling fought desperately, but could hold back only a single vine. Xianbing barrier. Tang Yun cast a Xianbing barrier around Zhu Cixi, then performed a spatial leap and appeared before the Mo Yuan Gushu. Severing the vines dealt no true harm. They had to attack the trunk itself. Skull orb. A skull orb infused with 3 elements, its destructive force terrifying. Yet the Mo Yuan Gushu was not weak. The vines intercepted the skull orb instantly. Polar star flash. Tang Yun closed the distance and struck at the trunk. 99299. One skill dealt nearly 100,000 damage. The Mo Yuan Gushu roared in fury as myriad vines surged at Tang Yun. Ethereal step. Tang Yun's speed and agility surged. Threefold sky rend. 23420. 19732. Tang Yun's single slash cost nearly 20,000 HP. The threefold sky rend could output well over 100,000 damage. Fire serpent dance. Sword chi soaring high. With a relentless barrage, Tang Yun shredded the Mo Yuan Gushu's health. Its massive form became his living target. The tree held demonic energy spreading in waves. Where the demonic aura passed, the vines grew tougher and swifter. Tang Yun's health fell, hundreds per second, yet he did not retreat and continued his assault. At last the Mo Yuan Gushu was felled. After a long moment, the demonic aura dissipated. All stared in stunned disbelief. How is this possible? Lu Wenjie stood aghast. Mr. Feng's power is so terrifying. Zhang Tongling exclaimed. The ancient tree's sacred sap. My father can be saved. Zhu Cixi dashed forward with a container. Everyone rejoiced, but Tang Yun could not share their joy. He had slain the Mayuan Gushu yet received no reward. Everything had felt strangely easy. Suddenly the earth convulsed, a vine shot from the ground, its aim fixed upon Tang Yun was swift, flinging a skull orb. But in the next instant a vast face surfaced from the earth and swallowed Zhu Cixi whole. A stronger, thicker Mayuan Gushu erupted from beneath the ground. No! Lu Wenjie roared. Tang Yun's heart burned with urgency, yet it was all too sudden. There was no time. He expended every skill managing only to seize the hem of Zhu Cixi's robe. In the end, she was devoured by the Mayuan Gushu. What is happening? Two lord bosses. Tang Yun was filled with bewilderment. In the next instant the surrounding space began to collapse rapidly. Miss, you should never have invited that Feng Yun. Looking at the familiar surroundings, Tang Yun was momentarily stunned. It seems everything is an illusion. Tang Yun suddenly realized. In front of him the escort team was still there, and Zhu Cixi was sitting in the carriage. Oh, everything had returned to the starting point. Even before killing the bandits had no rewards, he had his suspicions. His talent guaranteed a 100% drop rate, at the very least yielding some coins. But the opponent dropped nothing, and at that time he thought it was the peculiarity of the trial. However, even after defeating the boss, there was still no reward. This was even stranger. Now that he had returned to the beginning, he understood. But even if this is an illusion, how am I supposed to complete my mission? Tang Yun furrowed his brow. Unable to figure it out, he decided to walk through it again, this time observing carefully. He stood up and approached a few guards, swiftly killing one with his sword. It was one of the 5 who had rebelled last time. What are you doing, Feng? Captain Zhang shouted angrily. He never expected Tang Yun would dare to kill him in public. Miss? Feng has gone mad. Xiaoman exclaimed in terror. The surrounding guards were also filled with fear. Everyone looked at Tang Yun with trepidation. Zhu Cixi frowned and said, Mr. Feng, what do you mean by this? Miss Zhu, this person has been bought off by the Yao family. It's best to eliminate him early to prevent future troubles. Tang Yun said indifferently. The Yao family was indeed the sworn enemy of the Zhu family, and Zhu Shan's serious illness was also caused by the Yao family. Moreover, they had caused a lot of trouble for them along the way. Nonsense. What evidence do you have? Captain Zhang was furious. If you don't believe me, you'll find out soon enough. The Yao family has already allied with the giant axe bandits, and a fierce battle is inevitable. Tang Yun continued. What? The giant axe bandits have been bought off by them. Impossible. Captain Zhang still didn't believe it. Tang Yun, however, was too lazy to explain. The reason he killed was to test whether there were any other players. Last time these 5 were somewhat strange. Although he couldn't see their information, Tang Yun speculated they were also players. But the mission was to assassinate Zhu Cixi. Now that he had killed one of them, the other 4 were left in panic. Furthermore, these few were not gathered together to discuss anything. From this, it could be deduced that this time around those players were not present. If it were an assassination mission, it would be simple. What a pity. Tang Yun sighed inwardly. Although he had his own protection, as long as the few accompanied the convoy to the end and did not die midway, the mission would automatically be completed. Unfortunately, last time those 5 had done too much, which led to the mission's failure. Help! Help! Not far away, Lu Wenjie cried out for help again, diverting everyone's attention. Zhu Cixi also turned to rescue Lu Wenjie, and everything returned to the right track. Tang Yun carefully searched for a breakthrough. This time, I must keep a close eye on Lu Wenjie, he thought to himself. Among the convoy, this person was the most suspicious. The key was that he was utterly useless, purely dragging everyone down. Even Xiaoman stepped up to protect Zhu Cixi. Yet Lu Wenjie claimed he was going to gather herbs in the Demon Forest ancient path, but along the way, he kept persuading Zhu Cixi to stop. This was contrary to the mission. Initially, he thought Lu Wenjie was also a player in disguise with another task at hand. Now it seemed otherwise. They quickly arrived at the territory of the giant axe bandits. Just like last time, the bandits didn't discuss terms. The mission was simply to kill Zhu Cixi. At this moment, a few of them began to believe Tang Yun. Among the 5 who had rebelled earlier, only 4 remained. These 4 were also doing their utmost, showing no signs of rebellion. Tang Yun had also confirmed his suspicions. In a moment of weakness, Captain Zhang was swiftly killed by Tang Yun, shocking everyone. They re-entered the Demon Forest ancient path. The surrounding monsters were still bizarre, and Tang Yun quickened his pace. At the end of the ancient path, the ancient tree of demon source slowly awakened. Tang Yun was slightly taken aback. My attributes have increased. Indeed, the ancient tree of demon source before him was not the one he had slain. Instead, it had become even more powerful. Its health had reached 150,000. How could this happen? Tang Yun was perplexed. Logically, since everything had restarted, the boss should not have changed. But there was no time to think. The ancient tree of demon source had already attacked. Tang Yun charged in again. This time it took even more effort to achieve the kill. Seeing this, Zhu Cixi wanted to step forward to gather herbs, but Tang Yun shouted fiercely, "Don't come over." Zhu Cixi hurriedly stopped. Mr. Feng, I'll get it for you, Tang Yun said. Last time Zhu Cixi had died while gathering herbs. No, this herb must be gathered by me personally to be effective. Zhu Cixi shook her head. Tang Yun frowned slightly. It seems Zhu Cixi had to reach the end of the ancient path. Miss Zhu, that's not possible. It's too dangerous. Lu Wenjie grabbed her, panic etched on his face. Zhu Cixi shook her head slightly and resolutely moved forward. Tang Yun followed closely behind her, all his senses alert. Fortunately, though there were dangers, nothing unexpected occurred. The second boss did not appear. Zhu Cixi successfully gathered the herbs, and everyone was overjoyed. Be careful, Lu Wenjie shouted. Tang Yun felt a sense of foreboding. The next moment, a giant face appeared again, swallowing the two with lightning speed. At this critical moment, Tang Yun intervened, but it had no effect. This giant face was simply invincible. All his skills lost their effectiveness. Miss, you shouldn't have. Tang Yun opened his eyes again, returning to the starting point. At this moment, he had a faint realization. Help! Help! Lu Wenjie ran over in a panic. Just as Zhu Cixi was about to say something, a flash of sword light came and Lu Wenjie was split in two. Everyone stared at Tang Yun in astonishment. Soon after, the world in Tang Yun's eyes began to collapse. In a whirlwind of confusion, he awoke once again. It really is this guy. Tang Yun suddenly realized. Although the mission was to escort Zhu Cixi, it was evident that Lu Wenjie was the key. If this guy died, the mission would restart. In the fourth attempt, Lu Wenjie shouted for help, but Tang Yun held back. Zhu Cixi once again chose to save him. The bandit group charged out, and Captain Zhang fought against the three leaders again, falling into a disadvantage. The escort team suffered heavy casualties. Mr. Feng, please help me. The Zhu family will surely reward you generously, Zhu Cixi said anxiously. However, Tang Yun remained unmoved. Miss Zhu, do not worry. Why are you not worried? Feng, you are just seeking fame and deceiving my lady, Xiaoman said angrily. At this moment of life and death, Tang Yun showed no signs of action, which made Xiaoman very angry. As Tang Yun watched coldly, Captain Zhang was brutally killed, and all the escorts were slaughtered by the bandit group. The leader glanced at Tang Yun, ignoring him, and pointed at the carriage. Kill. I will fight you to the death. Xiaoman cried as she was killed by the bandits. In the carriage, only Zhu Cixi and Lu Wenjie remained. Just as Zhu Cixi was about to become a victim, the sky changed suddenly, and a thunderclap echoed. All the bandits were struck down by heavenly retribution. Indeed, Tang Yun's eyes brightened. He already knew the method to pass through. What happened? Zhu Cixi exclaimed. Because I am verifying something, Tang Yun said casually. Verifying what? Zhu Cixi asked curiously. Verifying whether this place is indeed a dream. How is that possible? Zhu Cixi clearly did not believe it. There can't be such a real dream, Mr. Feng, you cannot speak nonsense. I keep shaking my head, Lu Wenjie said. If I say that when we step onto the ancient demon path those monsters will not attack us, would you too believe me? Impossible. Those monsters are fiercer than bandits. How could they not kill us? Lu Wenjie immediately. Mr. Feng, your words are indeed absurd, Zhu Cixi frowned. This time she did not trust Tang Yun. If that's the case, why not go and take a look together? Tang Yun smiled. The two were filled with countless doubts, yet they still followed. Once again, stepping onto the ancient demon path, several monsters bared their teeth. Without guards around, Lu Wenjie was directly frightened to the point of weak legs. Miss Zhu, should we still leave? Zhu Cixi hesitated. Although she was eager to collect herbs, without guards it would be a certain death. And Tang Yun always refused to take action, which made her somewhat frustrated. I told you in a dream, everything is an illusion. Keep walking, and you will reach the end of the ancient path. Your medicine is right there. Tang Yun's voice seemed to have a captivating quality. Surprisingly, Zhu Cixi really took that step forward. The monsters grew more numerous, yet none attacked. Only then did Lu Wenjie muster his courage to follow behind. Could it be that what Mr. Feng said is true? Zhu Cixi had begun to believe. Soon the three reached the end of the ancient path, where the ancient demon tree stood tall and majestic. Seeing the moment the ancient tree awakened, Lu Wenjie became even more limp on the ground, unable to move. It's not a dream, it's not a dream, Miss Zhu. Let's hurry and leave. What should we do now, Mr. Feng? Lu Wenjie asked with a mournful expression. Zhu Cixi ignored him and instead looked at Tang Yun. Everything is fake. You just need to go forward and collect the herbs. There is no need to be afraid. Tang Yun said. Let me do it myself. Zhu Cixi glanced at Lu Wenjie and volunteered. No, you must go together. Tang Yun insisted. Zhu Cixi collecting the herbs alone would surely lead to her. Young Master Lu, if that's the case, why not come with me to collect the herbs? What just happened was absurd, Mr. Feng's words are likely true. Zhu Cixi said. All right. Lu Wenjie wanted to refuse, but seeing Zhu Cixi's pleading expression, he couldn't bear it, and finally took a step forward. The two held hands, and moved forward while Tang Yun was quite expectant. They were about to pass through. Whoosh. A vine struck, and Tang Yun completely ignored it. Thud. The vine pierced through, causing him to lose tens of thousands of health in an instant. What? Tang Yun was quite surprised, and turned to look at Lu Wenjie. He saw the other party's face filled with terror. It's fake, everything you said is fake, run. Lu Wenjie pulled Zhu Cixi, wanting to escape, but tripped. Then he rolled and crawled shouting back, "Miss Yu, hurry and run." Zhu Cece stopped in her tracks, shaking her head. Damn it. This guy is too cowardly. Tang Yun couldn't help but tease. Soon in Lu Wenjia's terrified gaze a giant face swallowed the two. Waking up for the 5th time, Tang Yun took a deep breath. Since I already know the truth, let's change our strategy. In the first attempt he merely skimmed through, in the second, he had a guess. The third was an experiment, and the fourth found the way to pass through, but unfortunately it still ended in failure. Time kept flowing. If they delayed too long, his body in reality could not hold on. Help! Help! Lu Wenjia stumbled and fell, his face full of terror. Zhu Cece got off the carriage ready to lend a hand, but was stopped by Tang Yun. "Miss Zhu, leave it to me," Tang Yun volunteered. "Miss, why has this guy turned into a woman?" Xiaoman teased. All the way here Tang Yun had acted like a lord, completely motionless. He didn't expect to take the initiative to save someone. Naturally, Tang Yun didn't mind taking out a gourd filled with water. "The divine water inside can restore you instantly," Tang Yun said. "Instantly restore?" Lu Wenjia exclaimed in surprise. "Don't believe it." Tang Yun raised an eyebrow. Lu Wenjia hesitated. Sword chi soaring to the sky. Tang Yun swung his sword, instantly leveling the surrounding trees. This? Lu Wenjia was astonished, not expecting Tang Yun to have such strength. Captain Zhang Xiaoman and all the guards felt the same. Tang Yun was truly astonishing, making a remarkable impression. I believe, Lu Wenjia said repeatedly. He gulped down the potion, such sweet divine water. Hey, I seem to be getting better. In the blink of an eye, Lu Wenjia's wound healed, and he felt unprecedentedly well. "Mr. Feng, what skills you possess. I admire you." Zhu Cece was even more impressed. "I am a celestial being, such minor injuries are nothing. The bandit group ahead is vicious, not for wealth, but to kill Miss Zhu. You all stand back," Tang Yun said lightly. "What?" Tang Yun's words were shocking, and everyone was half believing. Soon the giant axe bandit group appeared, and Zhu Cece, having failed to buy them off with money, naturally believed Tang Yun's words. "A bunch of ants. They'll wipe you out with a flip of my hand," Tang Yun said coldly. After that he leaped through space, arriving before the 3 leaders. With 2 skills he instantly eliminated 3 people. Seeing this, the bandit group turned and fled. "Wanna run? Thunder from the heavens!" Tang Yun shouted loudly, and in the next moment the thunder roared. All the bandit group members dropped dead. Everyone was dumbfounded. "Mr. Feng actually has such strength." Zhu Cece looked shocked. Lu Wenjia was overjoyed. "Mr. Feng is truly a divine person. He can actually summon thunder. Let's continue on our way. Monsters are up ahead causing trouble. Falling rocks from the sky. Oh, everyone need not panic. Under my ice shield, I guarantee your safety." Tang Yun continued. Soon everyone set out. They hadn't gone far when Tang Yun stopped and said, "It's coming." Everyone was puzzled, and the next moment a giant rock fell crashing down on them. "Mr. Feng!" Zhu Cece shouted. "Ice shield." Tang Yun raised shields for several people. The falling rocks struck the shield, and indeed they were blocked. Zhu Cece and Lu Wenjia were overjoyed. However, the others were not so fortunate, each one left bloodied. "Thank you, Mr. Feng," Zhu Cece said, still shaken. Tang Yun's several actions were all divine skills, truly astonishing. Moreover, his predictions were always accurate. "No need to be polite. I am a divine being descended to assist you in overcoming this calamity." Tang Yun waved his hand, and he seemed to glow with golden light. Everyone worshipped him. In front of the ancient demon path, demonic energy swirled, and the roars of monsters echoed endlessly, causing everyone to feel fear. Tang Yun led the way. After what had just happened, everyone naturally believed in him and followed closely. "Strange, these monsters actually dare not approach," Xiaoman said in surprise. "With me here, how could they dare to take action?" Tang Yun said lightly. Everyone nodded, all convinced. At the end of the ancient path, a demonic tree loomed, causing everyone to tense up. "Mr. Feng, what should we do now?" Commander Zhang asked respectfully. Having witnessed Tang Yun's power, his attitude had completely changed. Not just him, everyone turned to Tang Yun, awaiting his instructions. "Everything is an illusion," Tang Yun said nonchalantly. "Are you saying this great demon is just an illusion?" Zhu Cece exclaimed in surprise. "This great demon is merely a decayed tree disguised in its current form to scare us, but in truth it is utterly vulnerable." Tang Yun chuckled. "What? Is that really the case?" The crowd exchanged glances. "Mr. Feng, what should I do now?" Zhu Cece hurriedly asked. "Just go forward and collect the medicine. But you need to go with young Master Lu," Tang Yun instructed. Why must it be me?" Lu Wenjia questioned, equally puzzled. Tang Yun smiled lightly and whispered in Lu Wenjia's ear, "It's naturally to help you in the heart of the beautiful lady." Upon hearing this, Lu Wenjia's face flushed. Tang Yun knew that he wasn't really here to collect herbs. He was merely finding an excuse to accompany Zhu Cece. In simple terms, it was a youthful crush. I dare not." Lu Wenjia hesitated. "What are you afraid of? Don't you trust me?" Tang Yun glanced at Lu Wenjia. No, it's just that Lu Wenjia seemed to be in a dilemma. Tang Yun knew that he was fundamentally terrified of the ancient tree. "Don't worry, I have a treasure to bestow upon you." Tang Yun said, illuminating the gourd at his forehead, which then revealed a phantom of the gourd that he sealed within Zhu Cici's gourd. Using the gourd to collect the medicine will ensure that no harm befalls you. If you still don't believe me, here's the Xianbing barrier. Tang Yun directly provided double insurance. The gourd radiated golden light seemingly capable of dispelling all evil. The Xianbing barrier, having been tested previously, was also a life-saving artifact. Lu Wenjia's courage increased significantly. Follow me. Tang Yun led the way, essentially serving as a third layer of protection. Be careful. A vine suddenly struck, causing Lu Wenjia to shout in alarm. No worries. It's just an illusion. Tang Yun dismissed it. Indeed, the vine passed through Tang Yun and turned to dust. Everyone gasped in astonishment. It truly is an illusion. Lu Wenjia exclaimed with excitement. Whoosh. More and more vines attacked, but upon encountering Tang Yun, they all disintegrated. The attacking vines were also blocked by the Xianbing barrier. The three arrived beneath the demonic tree, and with a single strike Tang Yun dispelled the illusion, revealing a pitch-black ancient tree able to be embraced by two people. It no longer stood tall as before. Moreover, this ancient tree was as dead as could be. The two exchanged glances and began to take the medicine. Once they collected it, the ancient tree vanished, instantly revealing a golden pathway. At the other end of the path, it led straight to the Zhu mansion. Thank you, Mr. Feng. Young Master Lu. Zhu Cici rushed toward the golden light, diving right in. Lu Wenjia could only stand there with a silly grin as everything around him seemed to dissolve. Old man, I have fulfilled your wish. Tang Yun looked at Lu Wenjia and spoke slowly. In an instant, Lu Wenjia aged rapidly, becoming akin to an old drunkard staring blankly at the gourd in his hand. Hee, you really succeeded. The nightmare-level trial, isn't it also my nightmare? The old drunkard sighed. I was once the son of a duke. In the following moments, the old drunkard recounted his story. He came from a prestigious background, the hereditary duke, but fell in love with Zhu Cici from the Zhu family. Knowing that she was seeking herbs in the mountains, he disguised himself to blend in. What he encountered afterward was much like the dream. However, the monsters he faced were not nearly as powerful as those in the dream. At that time, everyone was fighting for their lives. Only he was powerless, watching from the sidelines. Zhu Cici was no ordinary girl, who she trained under a medical sage possessing not only superb medical skills, but also remarkable martial prowess, truly excelling in both. Everyone worked together to fend off the demons, and he was the only one with the chance to collect the medicine. Zhu Cici pleaded with him, but he hesitated, missing the golden opportunity. As a result, everyone perished, and in the end it was the Lu family that arrived to save him. Afterward, he abandoned literature for martial arts, yet he always felt a sense of guilt living in sorrow. He even gave up his title of duke. What Tang Yun experienced was all his nightmare. In the dream, Zhu Cici, like him, was not skilled in martial arts, and he believed the medicine could only be collected by Zhu Cici herself, using this as an excuse for his cowardice. If it weren't for my incompetence, they wouldn't have died. The old drunkard slumped to the ground, his eyes filled with regret. He lived daily in nightmares, desperately needing a savior to appear. And Tang Yun was the expert he imagined. Yet the tragic state of Zhu Cici before her death was something he could not forget. Subconsciously, he did not believe Tang Yun could slay the demons. Even if he truly killed them, even stronger demons would appear and kill Zhu Cici. This was also the reason why Tang Yun's efforts to slay the ancient tree of demonic origin had no effect. In Lu Wenjia's dream, he was the master. This was also why even when Tang Yun did not act, divine lightning would strike down to slay the bandit group. Because in Lu Wenjia's consciousness, Zhu Cici would die at the hands of the tree demon. Everything before could not hinder this. When Tang Yun struck Lu Wenjia, he discovered all of this. However, for the fourth time, he used the wrong method. He told Lu Wenjia that it was a dream, and the latter did not believe him. No matter how confident he was when the vines attacked, Lu Wenjia thought he would be hurt, and thus he was indeed injured. Therefore, starting from the fifth time, Tang Yun directly established an invincible impression in his mind. In truth, Tang Yun's invincibility and omnipotence also stemmed from his imagination. First, he cured his poison, then he slayed the bandits, and the falling rocks that were fabricated were also imagined by Lu Wenjia, and easily resolved by Tang Yun. Lu Wenjia believed Tang Yun to be an invincible being, thus the vines could naturally not harm him, and everything unfolded smoothly. On the surface, the task was to escort Zhu Cici, but in reality, it was necessary to break Lu Wenjia's obsession. Otherwise, Zhu Cici would die in his dream again and again. With the obsession removed, I should leave now. This is my Lu family's medal. Though I have given up my title, it still has some use, so I gift it to you today. The old drunkard took out a splendid medal and handed it to Tang Yun, then completely dissipated. Duke's medal item. After use, it can connect the two realms, granting game attributes and manifesting game items. Note this item has expired and can only be used once. This is an awakening item. Tang Yun's eyes lit up. He had originally thought awakening was hopeless, but later learned that titles in the game could lead to awakening, though the difficulty was immense. Later, Shin Bingming came to him and offered him a chance to awaken. And now he could awaken by himself. Meanwhile, the system's voice echoed in his mind. Congratulations, you have completed the nightmare trial. Congratulations, you have completed the nightmare trial, rewarding you with a life value coefficient of 2000, a mana value coefficient of 150, a physical attack coefficient of 20, a magic attack coefficient of 20, a physical defense coefficient of 3, a magic defense coefficient of 3. Additionally, you gain 10 levels of attributes. Congratulations, you have successfully broken through the ranks with Strength Growth 5, Intelligence Growth 5, Spirit Growth 5, Constitution Growth 5, and Speed Growth 3. Congratulations on advancing to level 11, Strength 45. Breaking through the first tier. The increase is surprisingly significant. Tang Yun exclaimed in delight. With these attributes, there are probably not many in the first tier who can match him. After the first tier, I will officially step into the illusory realm, a whole new world. I must also change my nickname to avoid leaving any traces for others to find. Tang Yun thought to himself. At that time, many people discussed Feng Yun in the novice forum. He had risen around the same time as Feng Yun, fearing that someone might uncover something and find his real-world identity. Change my name to Ta Tian. After a brief thought, Tang Yun spent a gold coin to change his nickname. Naming himself Feng Yun was his desire to stir up a storm, but now his dream was to stand tall in this realm, no longer bowing his head. Looking at his attributes, they were already luxurious beyond belief. Nickname Ta Tian, ID Reputation 1, Level 11 0. 00, First Tier. Health 315A900, Constitution 3100, Recovery 6. 1s, Art of 5500. Mana 8940, Spirit 300, Recovery 6, 0. 2s, Physical Attack 22287, Strength 51, Equipment 2000, Art 550, Magic Attack 17550, Intelligence 50, Equipment 2000, Art 550, Physical Defense 7133, Constitution 7, Equipment 400, Art 40, Magic Defense 2086, Spirit 7, Equipment 600, Art 40, Strength 337 45, Growth Equipment 100, Intelligence 263 35, Growth Equipment 88, Constitution 989 110, Growth Equipment 30, Spirit 268 45, Growth Equipment 30, Speed 52, 1 millisecond 3, 6, Growth Equipment 12, Talent Infinite Treasure Drop, Unique Elemental Affinity Fire 30, Space 10, Water 10, Mind Enhancement 40, Skills Xianbing Barrier, First Tier Extreme Sword Chi, Soaring to the Sky, First Tier Extreme Space Jump, First Tier Extreme Fire Snake Dance, First Tier Extreme Magic Confinement, First Tier Extreme Extreme Star Flash, First Tier Extreme Sirens Curse, Passive Extreme Sky, Splitting 3 Styles, Extreme Misty Steps, Extreme Death Charge, Extreme Skeleton Ball, Extreme Bone Shield, Extreme Arts, Shuangling Demon Heart Art, 10 Dragon Elephant Body Refining Art, 10 Extreme Shadow Meteor Technique, 10 Lingyuan Tide Technique, 10 Equipment Extreme Shadow Sword, Legendary Siren Battle Armor, Epic Undead Bone Ring Rare, Undead Bracelet Rare, Fong Necklace Common. Over 3 million health, incredible defense, and an attack power of 20,000. Next comes the Awakening. Tang Yun ate a little something and couldn't wait to use the Duke's Medal. Suddenly he felt a vast power surge into his body, unceasing. First his limbs ached, then his meridians and flesh felt as if ants were gnawing at them. The pain did not cease, his internal organs felt like they were on fire, and it seemed as if an invisible hand was continuously squeezing. Tang Yun gritted his teeth, feeling as if every cell in his body was rapidly dividing. Unbeknownst to him, Tang Yun lost consciousness. When he awoke again, he felt that the entire world was different. He could sense a faint power between heaven and earth. Bone Shield. With a thought, a shield the size of a half-person floated before him. The awakening was successful, and all the skills I had learned are back with me. Tang Yun was overjoyed. It's worth noting that skills learned in reality can be fully brought into the illusory realm. However, skills from the illusory realm have certain conditions for being brought out. After all, insights gained in the illusory realm differ from those in reality. Many people after awakening only saw an increase in their physical attributes. Tang Yun looked at his attribute panel again, and there were no changes. 100 Awakening. Tang Yun's eye sparkled. After awakening, one can use the illusory realm system to view their attributes. However, such attributes are merely a reference. Unlike the illusory realm, this is not a data-driven world. Even if the opponent has only 10,000 attack power, they can still kill him if they strike his head. What is that foul smell? I need to take a shower quickly. Tang Yun looked at his body with some disdain. This awakening was akin to cleansing marrow and washing away all impurities from within. The stench was overwhelming. Has it already been 5 days? After cleaning up, Tang Yun checked the time and was somewhat surprised. He spent 2 days on the nightmare trial, and the awakening took 3 days. However, he felt refreshed now. The training time for the preparatory camp is 4 hours a day. Ooh, I haven't attended even once. I must go today. Tang Yun quickly got dressed and set off. Shun-Yi. On the high platform, a man in military uniform called out. The others in the preparatory camp stood tall, yet no one answered. Where is Shun-Yi? How dare he be late for a weekly assembly? The military officer exclaimed in anger. Shuizhan. He is your soldier, you tell me, where has he gone? The officer pointed at one person. Captain Wang. I don't know, Shuizhan said with a troubled expression. He's your soldier, and you don't know. Captain Wang reprimanded. Captain Wang, I truly don't know. Although he is under my command, he has never shown up, even once, and I don't dare to manage him. Shuizhan complained. What? You can't manage him because of who he is. Captain Wang said coldly. Shuizhan silently complained, don't you know who he is? Although he complained in his heart, he quickly said, he belongs to the Shun family, which is said to have ties with Commander Shin Bingning. What of the Shun family? Can the Shun family disregard military regulations? Bring him to me, he shall face military discipline. Captain Wang commanded. Why aren't you going quickly? Seeing no one moving, Captain Wang shouted loudly, and everyone hurried towards the dormitory. This is really unfortunate, we cannot afford to offend the Shin family. Damn, we can't afford to offend Captain Wang either. Getting caught up in the feud between these two families will bring us great misfortune. Don't say anything, the Shun and Wang families are both major clans in the western capital. Offending either is unwise, everyone should be smart about this. Shuizhan warned. Yes. Everyone replied in unison. As a few of them reached the bottom of the dormitory building, they saw Tang Yun's figure. Young Master Shun. Shuizhan hurried forward, showing great respect. Group Leader Shui. Tang Yun replied with some surprise. Li Zhao had introduced him to some matters in the military. Generally 30 people make up a group, with a group leader established. Above the group leader is the vice captain, who manages 10 group leaders. Above that is the captain managing at least 10 vice captains, totaling around 3,000 to 5,000 people. Then there are the ranks of commander and vice commander, all of whom are powerful individuals managing tens of thousands. This group leader is also an official, hence the respect shown to him. Thinking about it, he currently carries the name Shun Yi, backed by Commander Shin Bingning. It's quite normal. I apologize for the delay in training due to some matters over the past few days. Please do not hold it against me, Group Leader Shui. Tang Yun smiled slightly. It's all right. These are minor matters, young Master Shun. It's just that today is the day for roll call, and Captain Wang is a bit upset. Shuizhan said cautiously. I understand. Tang Yun nodded slightly, and followed a few people to the training. Shun Yi. 5 training sessions, and you've missed every single one. Do you still hold the military code in any regard? Wang He glared at Tang Yun, his words sharp and unrelenting. Team Leader Wang, I have already received approval from Team Leader Li, Tang Yun replied, frowning. He sensed something unervingly excessive in this Team Leader Wang. Invoking Li Zhao should settle the matter. After all, this so-called Team Leader Wang was merely a deputy, whereas Li Zhao held true command authority. Team Leader Li. Does Li Zhao possess the right to trample upon military discipline? He is but a mere team leader. How dare he defy regulation? It is precisely men like you, parasites gnawing at the foundations, who have thrown the entire Shilling military into chaos. If I do not punish you today, how shall I ever maintain order within my unit? Wang He declared with solemn righteousness. Tang Yun's brow furrowed deeper. He realized this man was deliberately provoking conflict. Rules undoubtedly existed, not only military regulations, but codes of conduct everywhere. Yet such rules were seldom applied upward, they bound only those beneath. The Shun family was one of Shi Jing's most prestigious clans. Shun Yi's entry as a trainee rather than an officer was itself an act of extraordinary restraint. Deputy Team Leader Wang. You are but a deputy. Team Leader Li has yet to speak. What authority do you possess to discipline me? Tang Yun retorted coldly. He had already extended courtesy, but this man refused to accept it. What did you say? Wang He's eyes flared wide with fury as if ready to devour Tang Yun whole. Outrageous. How dare you show such disrespect to Team Leader Wang? You're nothing but a lowly probationary member. How dare you? Relying solely on the Shun family's influence. Team Leader Wang belongs to the core lineage of the Wang family. He fears you not at all. Today punishment will be meted out. No one, not even heaven itself, shall intervene. Wang He's face darkened with menace. Punish me. You are not worthy. Tang Yun's gaze turned glacial. Excellent. Seize him. Wang He roared. Yes, sir. 2 subordinates closed in from left and right. As deputy team leader, he commanded not only the 10-member squad, but also his own loyal personal guard. These men swore unwavering allegiance to him alone. It's over. We've truly escalated this. Group Leader Shui, if Shun Yi suffers consequences, will blame fall upon us. Truth be told, Shin Yi isn't half bad, far superior to those previous aristocratic scions. A voice murmured softly. Don't panic. I've already dispatched word to Team Leader Li. Everything should resolve smoothly. Shuizhan himself felt a knot of tension tighten in his chest. He dared offend neither side. Truly a Shun clansman, bold to the bone. Clan or no clan, he remains merely a probationary cadet. Now that he's enraged, Team Leader Wang, disaster looms large. Indeed, Team Leader Wang's subordinates are all awakened. He unawakened dares challenge them. Youthful arrogance blinds him. Distant waters cannot quench a nearby fire. He'll bear this humiliation for sure. Many probationary cadets sighed in dismay. Hear this brat. Kneel down. The stocky, swarthy cadet on the left cracked his knuckles and lunged forward to seize Tang Yun. Kneel for me. You are the one who should kneel. Tang Yun snapped his rebuke, and with a single open palm strike sent the burly man flying spinning violently through the air before crashing onto his knees with a heavy thud. The second assailant rushed in, only to be hurled backward by a crushing kick, writhing in agony. This. Spectators stared stunned into silence. Tang Yun had defeated 2 awakened warriors, within just 2 moves. So, you've awakened after all, Wang He muttered grimly. Only post-awakening could grant such superhuman prowess. Is this all your strength amounts to? Tang Yun sneered. Brat, you've barely awakened. You caught us off guard, yet you presume to swagger. Let me show you the true might of an awakened warrior. Wang He advanced step by step, radiating overwhelming presence. Team leader Wang himself will engage. Rumors say he's nearing his second awakening. Indeed, he's among the elite of Tier 1. Now this promises spectacle. Whispers rippled through the crowd. Tang Yun tensed slightly. He would not underestimate this opponent. Those 2 lackeys meant nothing, but Wang He was no ordinary foe. Tier 1 spanned levels 11 to 30. If he neared second awakening, he stood at level 30. At level 30, a raw strength attributes alone would exceed 200, even under minimal growth assumptions. In reality, such a baseline was nearly impossible. Doubling that figure represented a far more plausible norm. Exceptional individuals defied upper limits entirely. Wang He bellowed, sinews bulging across his arms, determined to teach Tang Yun a lesson he'd never forget. Tang Yun met him blow for blow, unyielding, unshaken. Moi. Wang He faltered faintly. Could he not be newly awakened? He himself stood well above level 20. Yet Tang Yun matched him evenly. That's it. Underwhelming. Tang Yun scoffed. All that hype. And this is what they call formidable. You seek death. Wang He's face twisted in fury. You hide behind your clan's might. But hear this, some matters lie beyond even the Shen family's reach. Wang He charged like a tiger descending the mountain, brutal, relentless. Dragon Tiger collapse. Ethereal Step. Tang Yun of course would not stand idle. He activated Ethereal Step. His Ethereal Step had already reached the apex realm, speed bordering on the imperceptible, as he effortlessly evaded the strike. Skull Sphere. Boom. Wang He intercepted the sphere barefisted. The result was inevitable. He staggered backward several steps, nearly toppling. Impossible. Shun Yi holds the advantage. What sorcery is this? Is team leader Wang holding back? Gasps filled the air. Even unarmed, my attack power exceeds 20. A Skull Sphere, a skill perfected to the apex realm, with elemental resonance and mental state amplification. Its destructive force is immense. Tang Yun sneered inwardly. Very well, very well. You have successfully enraged me. Wang He stood humiliated, his face ashen and thunderous. He'd never imagined falling before Tang Yun. Enraged. Spare me your self-importance, Tang Yun mocked. You dare seek death. Wang He shrieked, consumed by rage. With a roar, a massive broadsword materialized in his grasp, and armor, gauntlets, and other gear shimmered into existence across his frame. Tang Yun's gaze sharpened. Equipped and unequipped, the gulf was absolute. Gear amplified human capability, far beyond anything seen in virtual simulations. Razor-sharp blade light flashed. Tang Yun wove through attacks using mobility alone. Yet Wang He's prowess remained undeniable. Against equipped opposition, Tang Yun dared not trade blows heeded. His Duke's Medallion retained one final item manifestation, but required gold coin expenditure. And he possessed none. Bone Shield. As Wang He's blade cleaved downward, Tang Yun summoned a shield of interlocking bone. Shen Yi's strength is astonishing. How many strength points has he awakened? If he's freshly awakened, how has he manifested so many skills? He's already deployed 3 distinct techniques. I suspect team leader Wang may not prevail. Awe rippled through the onlookers. Wang He's fury intensified. The blade blazed with incandescent light and shattered Tang Yun's bone shield outright. Your shell is broken. What other tricks remain? Wang He struck again. Tang Yun's expression hardened, silently channeling spatial energy. Arcane binding. Wang He rushed in only to be confined on the spot. How is this possible? Wang He struggled desperately to break free, but found himself unable to move. Fire snake dance. Tang Yun conjured a thick fire snake that roared towards him. Damn it. Wang He stood his ground, brandishing his knife to defend himself. What? Captain Wang is confined. Spatial skills. And fire skills. Shen Yi is too abnormal. No wonder he is from the Shen family. Everyone gasped in shock. Wang He was unable to vent the rage building within him. Die for me. Wang He roared as he broke free from his restraints. Extreme Star Flash. Tang Yun swiftly flashed behind his opponent, striking at his neck. However, his opponent was armored and he failed to land a decisive blow. Nonetheless, Wang He also sustained significant injuries. Die, die, die. Wang He recklessly aimed to kill Tang Yun. Tang Yun danced around, evading the attacks. What? That's Shuizhan. Didn't I hand Shen Yi over to him? How can something still go wrong? Li Zhao rushed in with urgency. Captain Li Wang, he intervened, and even team leader Shui couldn't do anything about it, said the messenger with a troubled expression. This Wang he really has the guts of a bear and the heart of a leopard, daring to touch someone from Captain Shen's side. Li Zhao gritted his teeth, and like a gust of wind he rushed out. Upon arriving at the training ground, he saw Tang Yun being pursued and beaten by Wang He. Li Zhao shouted, "Stop!" Tang Yun slipped away like a fish. Although it seemed Wang He had the upper hand, he was actually at a disadvantage. Captain Li, Tang Yun exclaimed. Wang He, seemingly oblivious, continued his assault. Wang He, stop this at once. Li Zhao stepped forward, blocking Wang He. Looking at Tang Yun hiding behind him, Wang He's eyes nearly burned with fury. Li Zhao, who do you think you are to give me orders? Get lost. Today I will teach this kid a lesson. Wang He shouted. All right. What do you think you are? Today just you wait and see. Li Zhao's expression grew cold. He was at least a captain-level powerhouse, while Wang He was merely a deputy, yet he showed no respect. After saying this, Li Zhao moved. He waved his hand, as if containing boundless power, and with one slap, he sent Wang He crashing to the ground. Wow, so strong. Is this the power of a captain? No kidding, Captain Li is a second-tier powerhouse. It's true that Captain Li is second-tier, but how dare he actually strike Wang He? He is from the Wang family. Clearly Captain Li has completely sided with the Shun family. Everyone exclaimed in shock. Wang He was also awakened by the slap from Li Zhao. Li Zhao's status was indeed inferior to his, but his strength crushed him. You? Li Zhao, you actually dared to strike me. Wang He gritted his teeth. Today he truly felt humiliated. Not only was he unable to handle a rookie from the reserve camp, but he was also publicly taught a lesson by Li Zhao. How would he stand in the future? Ignoring superior orders, even insulting superiors, bullying the weak, don't you think you should be punished? Li Zhao said coldly. That Shun Yi ignored military regulations. I was merely enforcing them strictly. By shielding him you are equally guilty, and I will definitely report this. Wang He shot back angrily. Suit yourself. Li Zhao was unafraid. He had Shen Bingning backing him, and she would undoubtedly take care of him. Good. Very good. Just you wait. Wang He shot a deep glance at Tang Yun, and then left with his men. Li Zhao was here, and he simply couldn't deal with Tang Yun. You all get back to what you were doing. Shen Yi, come with me. Li Zhao commanded. Tang Yun obediently stepped forward, and the others also lowered their heads to busy themselves. After walking a distance, Li Zhao's stern face finally softened. Shen Yi, what exactly happened? Tang Yun briefly recounted the events. Li Zhao snorted coldly. That Wang He, relying on his identity as a member of the Wang family, dares to act arrogantly in front of me. You not giving him face is a good move. However, you actually managed to withstand his pressure. Wait, you have awakened. Li Zhao suddenly realized. That's right. Tang Yun nodded. How is this possible? I just arranged your awakening quota for you, and it's not yet time for awakening. Li Zhao looked bewildered. I gained some opportunities in the game. Tang Yun explained. Opportunities in the game, there are such things. Wow, you just awakened, and can contend with Wang He. My heavens, what kind of monster are you? Captain Li, you flatter me. I'm still not Wang He's match. Tang Yun humbly replied. Just as Li Zhao was about to say something, his phone rang, and he turned to say, wait a moment. Hello, Captain Shun. Li Zhao quickly said after answering the call. How are the arrangements for the awakening? Shen Bingning asked coolly. Everything is arranged, but... Li Zhao glanced at Tang Yun, hesitating. But what? Shen Bingning seemed somewhat displeased. Captain Shen Shun, he has already awakened, and the arrangements I made are no longer useful. Li Zhao said helplessly. What? Already awakened? Are you serious? You wouldn't dare to lie to me, would you? Shen Bingning asked in surprise. Captain Shen, how could I dare to deceive you? Li Zhao hurriedly replied. All right, bring him over. Shen Bingning said. Yes. Li Zhao quickly responded. Shortly after, Li Zhao led Tang Yun to Shen Bingning's office. Come in. After they entered, Tang Yun noticed that Shen Bingning looked somewhat fatigued. You have awakened? Yes. Tang Yun said, gathering a flicker of flame on his fingertip. This is indeed unexpected. How did you accomplish this? Shen Bingning was also curious. I received an item after completing the breakthrough task, and it directly led to my awakening, Tang Yun explained. Such a thing exists. However, with your talent you should have completed the hell trial, Shen Bingning said. Given Tang Yun's performance in the college entrance examination, it was not a problem for him to qualify for the hell trial. Yes. Tang Yun didn't mention the nightmare level trial. The hell trial. Li Zhao exclaimed in astonishment. Shen Bingning merely nodded, and then admonished, awakening is no trivial matter, you acted too recklessly. Every awakening is quite painful, you must be prepared. Moreover, the stronger the power, the more painful it will be. You awakened so impulsively, if nothing unexpected happened, it was merely luck. This? I didn't think too much. Tang Yun humbly accepted the advice. Shen Bingning was right. During this awakening he had indeed lost consciousness, and next time, he must be better prepared. Forget it as long as you're fine. However, since you have awakened, there's no need to stay in the reserve camp. Li Zhao, where do you think he should be assigned? Shen Bingning contemplated. Hearing this, Li Zhao looked at the two and quietly suggested, why not make him a deputy captain for now? Deputy captain. Shen Bingning raised an eyebrow. A deputy captain must be a first-tier top powerhouse. Assigning Tang Yun, who had just awakened, as a deputy captain was somewhat irregular. Of course, some people could indeed ignore the rules. Li Zhao, do you think he has the ability to be a deputy captain? Shen Bingning questioned. Captain Shen Shun Yi is comparable to Wang He, and being a deputy captain is more than sufficient, Li Zhao quickly replied. Comparable to Wang He? Shen Bingning was somewhat surprised. Yes, at that time. Li Zhao quickly recounted the story. Shen Bingning was increasingly astonished. Although Wang He has some exaggeration, if that's the case, he could just barely qualify as a vice captain. Shen Bingning pondered. Li Zhao then arranged for him to be a vice captain under your command. After a moment of thought, Shen Bingning added yes. Li Zhao hurriedly replied. Tang Yun was also a bit astonished. Was he really getting promoted to vice captain so quickly? Was this the feeling of having someone backing him? Soon Li Zhao went out to arrange the vice captain position for Tang Yun. Shen Bingning slowly said, Tang Yun, although you have awakened, the battles in the game are completely different from reality. You still need to adapt gradually. I believe you have already sensed this. Yes. Tang Yun nodded. In the game he could easily command all his skills, but here he found it challenging to use them freely. It felt as if he were playing a game with a few hundred pings. Moreover, he could not fully control his own power. The best way to adapt is through real combat. As a vice captain, aside from some assigned tasks, you need to lead your team to hunt enough monsters each month. Shen Bingning said. I understand. Tang Yun nodded. Then Shen Bingning reminded him of a few more things before Tang Yun departed. Li Zhao also arranged a residence for him as vice captain. So soon to be a vice captain, but strength is the key. With that thought, Tang Yun plunged into the virtual realm. Finally, I have officially entered the virtual realm. Feeling the surroundings, Tang Yun murmured, level up first. A few steps later, he discovered a monster. Ice Crystal Deer, level 11 health, 30,000 physical defense, 300 magic defense, 300, an ordinary level 11 monster actually has 30,000 health. Ordinary players would need quite some time to defeat it. However, Tang Yun approached and finished it off with a single sword strike. 80,693. One sword, 80,000 health. It was terrifying. How could such a small level 11 monster possibly withstand it? Congratulations, you have slain the level 11 Ice Crystal Deer. Experience 0. 02 Copper Coins 1. Spirit 1. Tang Yun thought silently. After breaking through, leveling up has become more difficult. To level up, I need to slay 5,000 level 11 monsters. He mused. Not only that, but the collection of coins had also slowed significantly. Soon another monster came into view. Without hesitation, Tang Yun charged forward and struck it down with a sword. Congratulations, you have slain the level 11 White Flame Leopard. Experience 0. 04 Copper Coins 2. This time he indeed received a critical hit in experience and coins. Continue. Continue. Tang Yun pressed on, killing another 10 monsters. The experience rose to 0. 32, but the attribute increases were modest. Constitution 1, speed 0. 2 milliseconds. The monsters are weak. They give more coins, but the attributes are noticeably less. Tang Yun wanted to find higher level monsters. That way he could level up faster and the chances of dropping good items would be greater. Continuing onward, he spotted a cold pool where a large monster was drinking water. Dragonhorn Beast, elite, level 15 health 180,000 physical defense 800 magic defense 600, an elite monster. Not bad. Tang Yun was quite satisfied. Roar. The Dragonhorn Beast also noticed Tang Yun and let out a low growl resembling a tiger's roar. Its two dragon-like horns crackled with arcs of lightning. Boom. A bolt of electricity struck toward Tang Yun. Tang Yun dodged easily with a quick shift of his body. He then lunged forward, swinging his sword. One sword. Two swords. The Dragonhorn Beast charged at him. Bone Shield. Tang Yun raised the Bone Shield to block an attack, and then with another sword strike, he felled the Dragonhorn Beast. Congratulations, you have slain the level 15 Elite Dragonhorn Beast. Experience 1. 6. Silver Coins 1. Dragon Scale, Sword 1. Strength 1. Strength, Growth 1. Did I get an equipment drop? Tang Yun quickly checked the equipment information. Dragon Scale Sword, first tier, fine physical attack 2000. A fine weapon adding 2000 attack, not bad, but it clearly can't compare to the Extreme Shadow Sword. Of course, even if it can't compare to legendary weapons, this first tier weapon still boasts epic attributes compared to basic gear. Keeping it would also allow me to sell it for some money. Tang Yun smiled slightly. Senior, I see the Dragonhorn Beast coming this way. Hurry, hurry. We mustn't let it escape. Not far away, a series of hurried voices could be heard. Soon a group of people appeared near the cold pool. The Dragonhorn Beast is dead. It was actually stolen. Who is this person? They don't seem to be from our Longhua University. The crowd was puzzled. Who are you? You're not from our Longhua University, are you? The leader, named Longhua Hongyang, had a nickname that also included Longhua. No. Tang Yun replied, damn, indeed not. Only level 11. How could you kill a level 15 Dragonhorn Beast? You've got some skills. So what? Coming to our territory to steal monsters, we must kill him and teach him a lesson. The crowd shouted. Kid, do you not know that Han Yun Mountain is the territory of our Longhua University? Han Yang said. I really didn't know that. Tang Yun smiled. Didn't know? I see you have no regard for our Longhua University. Han Yang retorted, since it's your first time, obediently compensate us with 2 gold coins, and if you let us kill you once, well, let it slide. Otherwise, we'll directly reduce you to level 1. Han Yang continued to threaten. The others echoed. Ridiculous, did you etch your Longhua University name into Han Yun Mountain? Tang Yun replied lazily. Senior, don't waste your breath, you just kill him directly. Kill him, kill him. He doesn't even understand the rules. So hateful. The crowd was furious. You arrogant little brat, die. Han Yang shouted, condensing an ice spear to launch at Tang Yun. Tang Yun dodged to the side, skeleton ball. Boom. A skeleton ball dealing 200,000 damage instantly killed Han Yang. The opponent had no resistance. How is that possible? One skill actually killed the senior. Who on earth is this guy? Tian Tread. Never heard of him. The crowd was in a panic. Congratulations, you have slain the player Longhua. Han Yang Crescent Gun 1 Experience 0. Tang Yun felt pleased. He couldn't let the remaining 9 escape. Misty Step. Tang Yun shifted his body, increasing his speed, and soon struck down one person with a sword. Next was the second one. Run. Run quickly. Damn. This guy is too arrogant. Bastard. I will not let him go. As Tang Yun approached, the crowd began to flee while cursing. Death Charge. Extreme Star Flash. Spatial Jump. Tang Yun used all his skills to travel, and in an instant he had slain all 9. Experience reached 367. And I have 10 pieces of first-tier equipment. How satisfying. Tang Yun couldn't help but smile. Among the 10 pieces of first-tier equipment, there was a necklace available for exchange. Xuanxi Necklace First-Tier Fine Mana Recovery 3s. In a non-combat state, it restores 9 mana every second. Very good. The quick recovery might save a lot of time. How is this possible? I was eliminated instantly. Han Yang shot upright in bed, still dazed and disoriented. He was level 20. His opponent was only level 11, yet had slain him outright. Damn it. I've lost a level, and who knows how long it'll take to regain it. Han Yang snarled. Senior brother, I'm dead. What do we do now? Suddenly a message appeared, sent by his junior classmate. What? You're dead too? Han Yang exclaimed in astonishment. Senior brother, it's not just me. We've all been wiped out. What should we do now? She sobbed. All of you. This fellow truly isn't ordinary. Han Yang growled with venom. Senior brother, what do we do now? Are we just going to let this slide? She whispered timidly. Let it slide? Absolutely not. We must grind him down to level 1. That's the consequence of provoking Longhua University. Han Yang declared coldly. But senior brother, we can't beat him. That Tian Ta, his strength is terrifying, she ventured cautiously. Terrifying? How terrifying can a level 11 possibly be? We simply grew careless. And with so many students at Longhua University, surely we cannot fail to subdue a mere level 11 player. If word spreads, where will our dignity lie? Han Yang sneered. Senior brother, well, follow your lead, she replied obediently. Good. Everyone logged back in immediately. Han Yang commanded. All had already undergone awakening. Their physical prowess significantly enhanced. Reconnecting after death posed no difficulty. Yet dying again would force them into enforced rest for some time. Upon logging in, Han Yang immediately messaged his fellow students. Senior brother Kai Kai, we've been annihilated as a team in the Han Yun Mountains. Han Yang reported. Annihilated? By whom? Aren't the Han Yun Mountains our territory? Kai Kai asked curiously from the other end. His nickname is Tian Ta, just level 11, and he deliberately invaded our domain to flaunt his power. Han Yang declared, seething with indignation. Level 11. A master-level player. Kai Kai remarked. So what if he's skilled? Arrogance demands retribution. Or how shall Longhua University hold its head high? Kai Kai said icily. Rest assured, the debt will be repaid. I'll mobilize every student near the Han Yun Mountains to hunt down Tian Ta. Send me his approximate location. Kai Kai continued. Yes. Han Yang hurriedly replied. At the city's resurrection point, the slain players logged back in one by one. Shu Jun, how are you holding up? Han Yang asked, solicitously gazing at the graceful woman. Slightly dizzy, but otherwise fine, she murmured softly. Senior brother Han Yang, what's our next move? Should we confront Tian Ta directly? It may prove difficult. Another interjected. No need to fear. I've already alerted senior brother Kai Kai. He's assembling every player near the Han Yun Mountains to besiege Tian Ta. Han Yang declared. Senior brother Kai Kai, wonderful news. Shu Jun exclaimed elated. To the Han Yun Mountains. We'll teach him a lesson he won't forget. Han Yang stood resolute and confident. Wait. Senior brother, I need to buy a new weapon. Mine dropped during that fight. He got absurdly lucky. Your weapon dropped too? Han Yang frowned. Yes. I don't know if his luck's extraordinary or mine's abysmal. Wait, also. Senior brother, you dropped yours too? Xiong Lixiang asked. Yes, my crescent moon spear was looted. Han Yang ground his teeth. That spear had cost him a fortune, a rare prized weapon. The memory of its loss made his heart clench. His fury deepened. This vengeance was personal. Slaying Tang Yun would allow him to reclaim the looted gear. This is unbelievably unlucky. Senior brother, mine dropped too. Mine as well. Me too. The group echoed in unison. Shu Jun, what about you? Hong Yang couldn't help asking. Senior brother, the Xuanxin necklace you gifted me. It dropped. Shu Jun's voice trembled on the verge of tears. What a... Hong Yang exploded with rage. The Xuanxin necklace had cost him tens of thousands. Typically, even first-tier inferior weapons cost hundreds, standard grade ones ran into the thousands. Few exquisite grade items exceeded 10,000, but equipment offering regeneration effects commanded premium prices. Some pieces, especially those aesthetically appealing to female players, soared in value. The Xuanxin necklace was precisely such an item. Senior brother, something's wrong. Why did all our gear drop? Xiong Lixiang blurted. It must be his innate talent. Hong Yang raged. Within the Void Realm, certain talents enabled looting opponents' gear, even stealing them. Players discovered with such abilities were either executed on sight or forcibly recruited. After all, no one wished their hard-earned equipment stolen. So he's a talent bearer. That explains his arrogance. Talent bearer or not, Longhua University has... Hong Yang retorted. All right, everyone purchase replacements first, then march to the Hanyun Mountains, he added. With that, the group began equipping themselves. Most gear was affordable, costing only a few thousand coins. Shu Jun, let's hold off buying the necklace. We'll make him return it. Hong Yang whispered, avoiding her hopeful gaze. Spending tens of thousands at once stung. Even he felt the pinch. Okay, she replied, disappointment heavy in her voice. Hong Yang turned his head away, pretending not to see her crestfallen expression. Excellent. Once I save enough, I can even materialize gear. Tang Yun chuckled. His Duke's medal wasn't fully depleted. It retained one used to materialize in-game items, including equipment. He resumed hunting monsters in the Hanyun Mountains, where creatures swarmed in abundance. In quick succession, Tang Yun slew 20 more. He gained stat increases: Strength 1, Intelligence 2, Spirit 1, Intelligence Growth 1. Additionally, he acquired several copper coins and earned 0.6 experience. Senior brother Kai, we've confirmed Tian Ta possesses a peculiar talent that dramatically boosts loot drop rates. All our gear dropped. You must proceed with caution. Hong Yang continued messaging from the other end. What? Such a talent exists. Then he must be eradicated. No one with such an ability may remain within Longhua University's territory. Kai declared. Someone's located him. Wait for good news, he grinned. Found him. Old fellow, he didn't flee. Charge, kill him. A level 11 daring to act so brazenly. Hold, this one's dangerous. Wait for the other two squads. Then unleash coordinated skills, one per person, to finish him. Soon 4 squads converged. Cast your skills, the leader commanded. Instantly, over a dozen ranged attacks hurtled toward Tang Yun. An ambush. These attackers clearly knew the terrain well, so well had failed to detect them. Yet as the skills flew, Tang Yun sensed them immediately. Bone shield. Though appearing thin as parchment, the shield stood unyielding, like a fortress wall, absorbing every blow. What? With so many skills we can't break his shield. How ridiculous. Don't worry, the shield will disappear soon. All 40 people jumped out. Skeleton ball. Tang Yun threw a ranged skill, instantly killing one person. Bastard. This guy has insane damage. Someone said. The shield is gone. Control him and take him down in one go. Another person spoke. Whoosh whoosh. In an instant, several control skills were thrown at Tang Yun. Spatial jump. With a spatial leap, all skills were dodged. PFF. A single sword killed one person. Sky splitting 3 styles. In just a moment, 5 people had died at his hands. However, as he charged into the crowd, he was naturally hit by a few swords. Damn. How could I not break through his defense? Neither can I break through. My attack power is over 3,000. How high is his defense? We're doomed. What do we do? The crowd began to panic. Hearing this, Tang Yun couldn't help but smirk. His physical defense was over 7,000, and these ordinary players with levels not exceeding 20 couldn't break through his defense to deal damage. Use magic skills. His magic defense must be low. Another person shouted. Indeed, Tang Yun's magic defense was not high, just nearly 3,000. Among the 40 people, about 10 had magic skills, all of which were thrown out in an instant. The damage was not completely absent, but at most it dealt a few hundred. He currently had over 3 million health points. Losing a few hundred was merely a tickle. No way. No way, this guy is too fierce. We are no match for him. Retreat. Wait for the main force. Everyone be careful, this guy is tougher than a boss. What the? The crowd began to chatter. 10 out of 40 were killed by Tang Yun in an instant. The rest just wanted to escape. After all, they found it hard to even break through his defense. Fire snake dance. Another ranged skill was thrown out quickly, claiming 3 lives. Death charge. PFF. Rushing into the crowd, another massacre ensued. Dog, let's split up and escape. PFF. Just as the person finished speaking, he was cut down by Tang Yun with a sword. Misty Step. Those who hadn't run far were quickly hunted down, and then killed by Tang Yun. Star Flash. Skeleton Ball. Spatial Jump. Those who ran far away used skills to attack or pursued with skills. Once caught, it was a one-hit kill for each. Comfortable. Tang Yun couldn't help but smile. All 40 people dropped their equipment. If one piece of equipment sold for 1,000, that would amount to 40,000. Experience increased by 5. 3. This is faster than killing monsters. Tang Yun said happily. Killing monsters required searching, but killing players was delivered right to his door. Moreover, it was guaranteed to drop equipment. What a joy it was. The only unfortunate thing was that most of the equipment dropped by these people was ordinary or even of poor quality. High-quality equipment was exceedingly rare. What? The 40-person team was wiped out by him. Senior Kai Kai received the news stunned. Yes, Senior Kai Kai, the opponent is too fierce, we can hardly break through his defense. It's conservatively estimated that his physical defense exceeds 5,000. Magic defense is nearly 3,000. And his output is too high, we can't withstand a single blow. The person killed by Tang Yun said with a grimace. If 40 can't do it, then let's gather 400. Is our Longhua University so easy to bully? Gather everyone nearby. Anyone above level 20 come over. Senior Kai Kai said angrily. Longhua University cannot be insulted. We must kill him. What can be tolerated cannot be tolerated. This is too much. The people from Longhua University were furious. Some who were still leveling up also made their way towards Hanyun Mountain. The experience from killing players seems a bit higher. If I kill a few hundred or 1,000 more, I can level up. Another one is coming. Not far from where he was, Tang Yun saw another player who looked somewhat familiar, as if he didn't expect to come back to die so soon. Damn. How unlucky, I respawned nearby. Longhua Big, turning to see Tang Yun, he felt a jolt in his heart. You're still here. Why should I leave? But you aren't you afraid of death? You actually didn't respawn in the city, but came here to seek death. Tang Yun said with a smile. Damn, do I want to respawn in the city? I can't afford a house there. Longhua Big Brother cursed. In the game, only players who own property in the city can use the respawn points within. Of course, renting a house is also an option. The houses in the city have more benefits than just respawning. Additionally, the house can also enhance recovery. The higher the level, the more essential the house becomes. After all, after a battle, health and mana can be depleted, and self-recovery takes a long time. However, some low-level players wanting to save money respawn in the wild after dying. Respawning in the wild is first and foremost unsafe, one might spawn right in front of a monster. And this Longhua Big Brother just had bad luck. Then you'd better hurry up and buy a house. After Tang Yun finished speaking, he sent him on his way with a sword. Another piece of equipment dropped. After dying twice, Longhua Big Brother had lost 2 pieces of equipment and was feeling quite distressed. Senior Kai Kai. That guy is not human, he killed me again. I dropped 2 levels. Longhua Big Brother cried. Damn, this Tatian is too much. Senior Kai Kai gritted his teeth. You go rest first, we'll handle the rest. He must pay the price. After saying this, Senior Kai Kai turned and called out, Guo Chun. How many people do we have? 200. Everyone heard about the situation at Hanyun Mountain and responded, they are all on their way. The rugged-looking Guo Chun said, Good. With 200 above level 20 we can't kill him. Keep recruiting, we must not let him escape from Hanyun Mountain. Senior Kai Kai said. Yes. The people from Longhua University were like they had been injected with chicken blood as they rushed towards Hanyun Mountain. Longhua University was a third-rate university with a total of about 50,000 students. Above level 20 there were at least 20,000. With tens of thousands leveling up, they naturally couldn't all be in the small area of Hanyun Mountain. After all, Hanyun Mountain was only suitable for players between levels 11 and 20. Players above level 20 were coming from other places. Is something happening at Hanyun Mountain? I see many high-level players from Longhua University heading that way. I heard they were wiped out. They are preparing for revenge, someone said. Damn, who wiped them out? Good job, damn it, all the resources are occupied by these universities. There's not even a place to grind monsters. Exactly, bullying us, because we didn't go to university. This is so unfair. To grind a monster we have to pay them, it's a total loss. Finally, there's a hero who can't stand it. Alas, it's a pity, how it's like using a mantis to stop a car. How could one person possibly contend with an entire school? Someone lamented. They were players who couldn't get into college but still roamed the game. Without any major forces to rely on, life was incredibly difficult. Wanting to make money from this game was not, what a pity, mere common monsters. Over this period, Tang Yun had slain over 30 monsters. His experience increased by 4. 6. Additionally, his strength rose by 3, intelligence by 2, constitution by 1, spirit by 2, and speed by 0. 2 milliseconds, his strength growth rate also increased by 1. His intelligence growth rate likewise increased by 1. I just encountered an elite monster. Pure luck, Tang Yun murmured with a faint sigh. Even the loot dropped by ordinary monsters was subpar. The equipment yielded was all shoddy and worthless. Elite monsters and bosses, if they appear, are likely slain instantly by students from Longhua University. There'll be none left for me. Tang Yun reflected inwardly. Tang Yuan had once warned him once he formally entered the Void Realm, he would truly grasp the world's merciless cruelty. Now that grim truth stood confirmed. Monster spawning zones had already been claimed by others, a leveling up meant seizing territory by force. I've killed so many of them, they'll certainly never spare me. Perfect. Slaying players to level up. Not a bad idea at all. A ruthless resolve hardened in Tang Yun's heart. Before long, a 200-strong force surged into the cold cloud mountains. Equipped with tracking artifacts, they could pinpoint his exact location. Tian Tan. Senior Brother Kai stepped forward. What do you wish to say? Tang Yun stood unflinching, utterly composed. Surrender everything you possess, and let us kill you 51 times. Only then will this matter be settled. Otherwise the entire Void Realm shall have no place for you. Senior Brother Kai's voice turned glacial. You wish to kill me? Then prove it with strength, not words. Tang Yun saw no need for further discourse. Very well. Bold to the point of recklessness. A newborn calf fears no tiger, daring to offend an entire university. No one can save you now. Attack, Senior Brother Kai commanded. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. In an instant nearly 100 skills erupted toward him. Mystic Ice Barrier. This shield absorbed damage equivalent to nearly 200,000 points. He couldn't possibly absorb every incoming skill. Yet after this barrage not a single wound marked his body. He possesses yet another shield-type skill. This Tian Tan has far more skills than expected. Hong Yang exclaimed in astonishment. Senior Brother, can Senior Brother Kai and the others handle him? Shu Jun asked, bewildered. Of course they can. He's merely level 11, while they're all above level 20. Look, his shield has shattered. He'll fall any moment. Hong Yang chuckled confidently. Spatial leap. Tang Yun lunged into the crowd. Sword Chi piercing the heavens. Dance of the Fire Serpent. Rending Heavens Triad. Sword Chi piercing the heavens, instantly felled over a dozen. Dance of the Fire Serpent claimed 3 more. Rending Heavens Triad likewise struck down 3. But as he plunged deeper into the throng, he delivered countless follow-up strikes. In mere moments over 20 enemies lay dead. Ethereal Step. Tang Yun moved with blinding speed. His peak velocity nearing 200 milliseconds. Weaving through the ranks like a phantom, if one strike failed, he delivered 2. Soon another 10 fell. This man's prowess is truly terrifying. I'll restrain him. Senior Brother Kai barked, coldly releasing a miniature ice crane. Its wings flapped as it soared straight toward Tang Yun. Death Rush. At the instant of impact, Tang Yun vanished, reappearing elsewhere, evading the assault entirely. Still several other skills landed upon him. His health plummeted by several thousand points. So long as I evade key control skills, I'm safe, Tang Yun thought inwardly. To him their abilities were little more than feeble scratches. Even when they finally pierced his defenses, the Nymph Warrior armor reduced incoming damage. Moreover, with 3 million health points, he could stand still and let them attack for quite some time. Suddenly a piercing sonic blast assaulted him. Tang Yun recoiled violently. Innate Demon Roar. He stiffened, startled. It worked. Quick, follow up with damage. Everyone shouted in unison. Excellent. Senior Sister Lei Huiying's innate Demon Roar paired with her invisibility skill. Truly divine synergy, perfect crowd control. Hong Yang clapped enthusiastically. An innate Demon Roar's potency scaled with volume and range, but inflicted no direct damage. In unknown combat it held little value since the user remained immobilized while unleashing it. Yet in large-scale battles its utility was immense. Tang Yun had fallen victim. Once stunned, over 100 skills descended upon him. Spatial leap. The moment Tang Yun regained composure, he instantly repositioned himself. How can his spatial skill be so swift? He's slippery as an eel. How much damage did those skills actually deal? Voices grumbled in frustration. Though Tang Yun evaded most attacks, several still struck true. Another 1,000 health points vanished. Mana binding. Tang Yun locked onto Lei Huiying, sealing her spatial coordinates outright. With no projectile trajectory to anticipate, she could only constantly shift position. Yet casting the Demon Roar demanded absolute stillness. She was utterly outmatched. The mana binding alone drained over 100,000 health points from her. Skull Orb. Protect Senior Sister. Dozens rushed forward, intercepting the orb with their bodies. Brilliant. Morale surged among the group. Polar Star Flash. When his first strike missed, Tang Yun pressed the assault. What cursed skill is this? How did he get behind me? Stop him now. Cast skills to protect Senior Sister. They roared in unison. Everyone knew Tang Yun's target. Dozens of skills converged on her position. Lei Huiying instantly gained layers of protective shields. Many control skills anticipated Tang Yun's trajectory, but he refused to charge blindly into such traps. Instead he whirled and carved through the crowd again, slaying another 7 or 8. Sword Chi piercing the heavens. Spatial leap. Skull Orb. Like a tiger unleashed among sheep, Tang Yun fought with savage exultation. Yet his own health plummeted in turn. Over 20,000 points lost in one surge. Nearly 1% gone. By now he had slain 40 or 50 foes. Damn it, why won't he die? How many skills has he taken? His defense is sky high, and his health pool is monstrous. No matter, he's surely near collapse. Push harder, everyone. They rallied each other with fervent cries. Senior brother, will we win? Something feels deeply wrong, Shu Jun whispered anxiously. Don't worry, it'll be fine. I'll reclaim your necklace for you. Gazing at the Xuanxin necklace adorning Tang Yun's neck, Hong Yang ground his teeth in fury. The gift he'd purchased with his own money now hung around another man's throat. Unforgivable. Spatial leap. Skull orb. Seizing the opening, Tang Yun spirited lay hewing away. Thus the sole remaining threat to him vanished entirely. Senior sister has been slain. How many skills does this guy even have? Worse, the speed of his spatial ability is beyond counterplay. And how is his mana pool so vast? It's still not depleted. They cursed bitterly. Tang Yun cast skills the moment they cooled, especially spatial leap, which kept him perpetually shifting position. Countless attacks missed their mark. Bastard. Senior brother Kai snarled furiously. Their strongest asset had been eliminated. Steady yourselves. His mana must be exhausted. Rain down everything you've got. Senior brother Kai issued orders. Upon hearing him, the attackers redoubled their onslaught. Exhausted. Tang Yun smirked inwardly. His mana pool stood at 90,000, yet he'd expended less than 10,000. Hardly a concern. As time passed, Tang Yun claimed another 50 lives. Their casualties now exceeded 100. Yet more figures continued converging, closing in from all sides. Of course, most of them were players below level 20. After all, the area surrounding Hanyan Mountain was exclusively designated for leveling between levels 11 and 20. Players of this level could arrive the fastest. Senior brother Kai, this guy is still fighting. We've already lost half our team. One student's voice trembled with fear. Forget it. Fall back. Await reinforcements. Senior brother Kai clenched his teeth and issued the order. 200 strong had already been reduced to 100. Pressing on would only cost more lives. As for those below level 20, most couldn't even breach Tang Yun's defenses, rendering them utterly useless. Senior brother Kai, doesn't this guy feel harder to beat than a boss? Another asked. Hearing this, senior brother Kai snorted coldly. Even if he is a boss, we will take him down. Wait for reinforcements first. With that, the group began retreating. Think you can just walk away? Tang Yun, of course, wouldn't let them go. These were experience points after all. And every kill was an instance of over-level slaying. Experience surging upward with each strike. Experience now at 42. 4. Keep going. Keep going. Mist-shrouded step. Tang Yun plunged into their ranks and cut down several more. 2 slashes landed harmlessly. No pain, no discomfort. Damn it. Damn it. Tian. You think we're afraid of you? Senior brother Kai's voice cracked with mounting fury. No more retreat. Attack. Notify the fallen to respawn at the nearest location. Don't respawn in town. I'll drag him down myself if I have to. Roared senior brother Kai. Right? Kill him. This is outrageous. Damn it. I'll die trying to shave off 1,000 health points from him. Yes, if we unite, we will bring him down. The crowd roared. Seeing them stand their ground, Tang Yun grew even more exhilarated. Yet this ferocity exacted its toll. His health plummeted rapidly. Unnoticed, 300,000 HP vanished. His mana pool drained by over 10,000 points. At that moment, every single member of the 200-strong party had fallen beneath his blade. 200 players above level 20, slain by one person. Hong Yang's eyes widened in disbelief. These were upperclassmen, juniors and seniors, while their adversary stood at merely level 11. Senior brother, he's heading straight for us. What do we do? Shu Jun's voice faltered with panic. Not just hers, but everyone else's as well. Tang Yun now moved like a god of slaughter. Skull orb. Flame serpent dance. A barrage of skills erupted toward him. Brothers, give it everything. Depleting his health is victory, cried one man moments before death. Give it everything, they bellowed in unison. Yet breaking his defense demanded physical damage exceeding 7,000. Most dealt only 2 or 3,000. Pathetic. Tang Yun charged into the throng, absorbing blows while cutting down foes indiscriminately. Congratulations, you have slain a player. Experience 0. 18. Level up. You are now level 12. Strength 47, Intelligence 37, Constitution 110, Spirit 45, Speed 3. 6 milliseconds. Leveled up, a bliss. Tang Yun exclaimed elated. With each ascent his power surged markedly. Anyone soaring overhead would have beheld an astonishing sight, a mere level 12 player relentlessly pursuing and slaughtering dozens, some in their teens, others well into their 20s. Utter madness. Status report. Senior brother Kai demanded upon respawning. Senior brother Kai, we estimate Tian has lost at least 800,000 HP. 800,000, and he's still alive. Senior brother Kai blurted out incredulously. He should be close. He's still hunting our people. The speaker sounded indignant. What are our casualties? Senior brother Kai pressed. Everyone above level 20 has died at least once. Many in the teens have also fallen. Total deaths exceed 300. 300 deaths. Senior brother Kai gritted his teeth. That meant at least 300 lost levels. Unspeakable humiliation. An absolute disgrace. Senior brother Kai, we've suffered catastrophic losses. 300 levels. Entrusted to a leveling squad that's worth millions, and each death strips gear. Longhwa's logistics officer spoke with near tears in his voice. He now holds hundreds of our items. The loss was staggering. Damnable. Damnable. Everyone, check the group chat. I have something urgent to say. Senior brother Kai snapped, seething. Understood, replied the logistics officer, nodding grimly. Soon senior brother Kai posted in the group, you're all aware of what transpired at Hanyan Mountain. Tian, an outsider, invaded our territory without cause, stole Hanyang's mobs, and slaughtered them. As regional overseer, I bear responsibility to restore justice. But my strength fell short, and my command faltered, leading to devastating losses. His words resonated deeply within the group. Even critics fell silent, and their resentment swiftly shifted onto Tang Yun. This isn't senior brother Kai's fault. The vile Tian is solely to blame. We must unite against him, Lei Huiying declared. Among them her cultivation stood among the strongest, yet she too had become Tang Yun's prime target. Exactly, united front. Senior brother Kai's tactics were sound. To insult Longhua University is unforgivable. We will demand recompense. Justice must be served. Fight back. Their outrage burned white-hot. I know continuing will cost us more, but I fear nothing. I will oppose him to the very end. I will prove Longhua University is not so easily trampled. Senior brother Kai declared. Indeed, we are not so easily trampled. We won't be looked down upon. Fight! Fight! All felt the fire ignite within them. Let me state this plainly. Even if he kills me 1,000 times, I will fight him until the last breath. Senior brother Kai roared. Fight to the end. Fight to the end. Never relent. Who dares defy Longhua shall be hunted down no matter how far. Do it. We must do it. Blood surged through their veins. I know your losses are immense, but he is not unscathed. In that fierce clash we stripped him of over 1 million HP. Now push harder. Bring him to his knees. Senior brother Kai rallied them. 800,000 had magically become 1 million. Over 1 million HP. That's thicker than any boss. I strongly suspect he's a humanoid boss. Regardless, we're extraordinary. We've nearly shaved off 2 million HP. Longhua is extraordinary. Even if he boasts 3 million, we'll topple him. Their efforts bore fruit. An exhilaration soared. I now call upon all nearby players to converge immediately upon Hanyan Mountain. Our sole objective, slay Tian and reclaim what was lost. Senior brother Kai added, of course. Those unwilling need not come. I make no demands. We go. Tian must die. Tian must die. One kill isn't enough. I'll grind him back to level 1. No. Kill him every time you see him. Make him unwelcome in this world. After senior brother Kai's impassioned address, fervor reached fever pitch. Hanyan Mountain swelled with a force exceeding 500 strong. Experience 13. 2. How fast? Tang Yun couldn't help but exclaim as he watched his experience rise rapidly. It's a pity I don't have a wide area attack skill. Tang Yun felt a bit regretful. In a crowd like this he could kill at most 10 with a single skill, and only if they were gathered together. The efficiency was extremely low. Here they come. That's good. Seeing the crowd from Longhua charging towards him, Tang Yun dove right in. The low-level Karami were no match for him. However, he had just leveled up while many others had lost a level. Killing players now was much less efficient than before. But even so, it was still faster than killing monsters. What's going on? He actually leveled up. Senior Kai stared at Tang Yun in the distance, dazed. Never mind, he'll sneak up on him, and you all follow up with your skills. Lei Huiying said. Everyone nodded repeatedly. Lei Huiying activated her stealth skill and secretly approached Tang Yun. Then a deafening demonic howl erupted. Hearing the sound, Tang Yun sensed danger, but was still too late. He was blasted back and then stunned. At the same time, various control skills were launched. This time the enemy's coordination was noticeably better. In just that moment, 1 million health points vanished. There were too many people. Even with his incredible defense, he couldn't withstand so many high-level players' attacks. What? With this set of moves? He hasn't even died yet. What is his health even at? Damn it. As they watched Tang Yun maintain his shield, everyone couldn't help but curse. So many skills were thrown at him, yet they still couldn't take Tang Yun down. Spatial jump. Tang Yun instantly appeared beside Lei Huiying. Lei Huiying was a level 30 player, though she was currently level 29 and quite powerful. However, Tang Yun used a magic binding to teach her a lesson. Moreover, she was too close in order to maximize her control over Tang Yun. In an instant, he closed the distance, delivering a devastating combo that took her down. Her teammates rushed to help, but Tang Yun absorbed the damage and killed her, only losing a few 100,000 health. Next up, it's time for a massacre. Tang Yun rubbed his hands together. Without Lei Huiying and the other control skills, he was almost untouchable. After all, his movement was agile, and he had skills like Death Charge and Polaris Flash for high burst mobility. Combined with spatial jump, he was practically invincible. Skeleton Ball, Mystic Ice Barrier, Fire Serpent Dance. Tang Yun's skills danced around wreaking havoc. However, the enemy seemed to come in endless waves. Congratulations, you have leveled up to level 13, Strength 47, Intelligence 37, Constitution 110, Spirit 45, Speed 3. 6 milliseconds. Unknowingly, Tang Yun leveled up again. What? He leveled up. Wait, he hasn't even killed any monsters. Bastard. He can level up by killing players. No wonder he kept targeting us. Damn. He had his eyes on us from the start. Everyone was furious. He can gain experience from killing players. Senior Kai Kai gritted her teeth. Kai Kai, how are things on your end? I've heard many players discussing that you're in trouble. Do you need support? At this moment, another senior from Longhua University sent a message. Yes. Aoki. Hurry, bring your people to support us. We need experts. This guy is leveling up off us, it's too vile. Kai Kai hurriedly replied. Low-level players couldn't deal damage to Tang Yun. Only players above level 20 could pose a threat to him. Unfortunately, there were only a little over 200 players above level 20 on their side. Moreover, many had lost a level, reducing their strength a bit. They'll be there soon. Aoki said. Everyone keep it up. Aoki is coming to support. Kai Kai shouted. Everyone felt their spirits rise and, disregarding everything, prepared to confront Tang Yun. I've lost 3 million health and my mana is running low, we should retreat. After leveling up twice, the space was filled with gear. If not for a few pieces of space equipment dropping, he probably wouldn't have had enough room, just with the undead bone ring. He can't hold on much longer. He wants to escape. Someone with sharp eyes noticed Tang Yun's intentions. Chase him. Charge. Intercept him. Everyone shouted. Hurry. Senior Kai Kai was also elated. Having sacrificed nearly 1,000 lives, they finally saw the light of victory, and they certainly wouldn't let Tang Yun escape. Do you dare pursue me? Tang Yun showed no mercy, swiftly killing several pursuers. Everyone, don't rush, focus on harassment, or just don't let him disengage from battle. Kai Kai quickly added. In the virtual realm, one must disengage from battle to log off. Moreover, upon logging off, the character would also disappear, preventing them from killing Tang Yun. Of course, when logging back in, one would return to the same spot. Tang Yun naturally wouldn't give them the chance to camp his corpse. He fought back as he retreated. If it weren't for his ample mana, he would have been killed long ago. Additionally, his mana regeneration was quite fast. Even in battle, he managed to recover a significant amount of mana. Aoki, block him. Senior Kai Kai shouted loudly. More people are coming. We have to hurry into the city, or we will really be worn down. Tang Yun thought to himself. Although he was strong, fighting hundreds at once was still a bit difficult. If it weren't for his powerful skills, even with a few million health, he would have been finished long ago. Ethereal Step. Tang Yun moved at lightning speed, leaving many behind. Want to escape? Have you? Longhua Aoki shouted angrily, transforming into a giant blue eagle. A mutated talent. Tang Yun was slightly taken aback. There were indeed many types of mutated talents, and they were generally, at least, rank. Moreover, some could even transform into boss forms, possessing immense power with the highest reaching strength. This Longhua Aoki certainly wouldn't have a strength talent. But even so, transforming into a flying creature was quite troublesome. Stay. The blue eagle spoke human words, its massive claws reaching for Tang Yun. Tang Yun swung his sword to fend it off, but the opponent followed closely behind, severely hindering his speed. Seeking death. Tang Yun's expression changed, and when the blue eagle attacked again, he struck back. Magic Binding. Fire Serpent Dance. Sky Splitter Triad. Be careful. Senior Kai Kai shouted a warning. Unfortunately, Longhua Aoki was completely unaware of Tang Yun's strength and was caught off guard, resulting in him being taken out in one combo. Senior Aoki was actually killed. This person is too monstrous. A level 13 took down a level 30 Aoki. Who on earth is? The group of players brought by Aoki were left dumbfounded. In their eyes, Aoki was already a big shot. But in front of this big shot, he was simply nothing. Not good, no one is restraining him anymore. Senior Kai Kai frowned. Bone Shield. Spatial Jump. Killing Aoki wasted some time, and various skills were flying towards them. Tang Yun directly used Spatial Jump to escape, while also raising a Bone Shield to block some predicted skills. One must admit these guys had quite good strategies. If he continued to fight Hedon, he would definitely be worn down. If he really wants to escape, it would be difficult for them to chase him. After all, his speed can soar to over 200 meters per second, not to mention his teleportation skill. The people from Longhua were chasing further and further. A few managed to keep up, but it was of no use. Damn it! Senior Kai cursed. Tang Yun sprinted forward with hundreds of Longhua University students relentlessly pursuing him, creating a stunning scene. What the hell is going on? Who is that person being chased by Longhua University? He's only level 13, yet he dares to provoke Longhua University. Those from Longhua University seem very angry. What exactly happened? On the way, some passers-by stopped to watch and began to inquire. Stop that person in front of me. Senior Kai shouted angrily. The passers-by were at a loss. What? You want us to stop him? That bastard must think too highly of himself. One passerby with a hammer couldn't help but say. Let's go, let's go. This guy is not simple, we don't need to get involved in this mess. Stop. They treat us like cattle, why should we listen to him? The crowd murmured. Soon Tang Yun zipped past like a gust of wind with no one to hinder him. Bastards. I told you to stop him, can't you hear me? After catching up, Senior Kai shouted loudly. He's too fast, we didn't react in time. Someone wanted to express their dissatisfaction, but an older person spoke up first. Useless. All of you are useless. Senior Kai scolded. The crowd dared not speak back. Who let Longhua University have such power? They were just small fries without support. Offending Longhua University meant they were done for. In the chase, Tang Yun finally saw the city. Inside the city there were NPC guards who did not allow private fights. Unless one could contend with an entire city, one must abide by the rules. Senior Kai, he's entered the city. What should we do? Guo Chun frowned. Keep an eye on him. Our people are almost here, if he dares to come out he will die. Senior Kai was filled with confidence. Soon Longhua Qingmu arrived looking somewhat grim. The higher the level, the harder it was to practice. Dropping a level would take a considerable amount of time to recover. Qingmu, you were too careless, Kai frowned. Damn it. I didn't expect this guy to be so abnormal. You should have said something sooner. Qingmu felt somewhat dissatisfied. He came to provide support, yet ended up getting himself involved. What more should I say? He killed so many of us. Do you not have a sense of his strength? What do you mean? I came to help you, and you blame me instead. Oh, why not blame yourself for being useless? Qingmu was also boiling with anger. Help me. Are you really here to assist us, or just to watch the show? Be careful not to turn from spectator to the joke. Kai said coldly. Qingmu had died once and was very angry, but he had many people fighting under his command who had perished. If he didn't get an explanation, he would live in shame for the rest of his life. All right, stop arguing. Let's wait for Yuan Feng and the others to arrive, then we can discuss it further. Lei Huiying played the mediator. She had been killed twice, although she logged back, and continuing to take action would exhaust her body. What's there to discuss? Just ask the second-tier teachers to take action and kill him. Qingmu glanced at Kai disdainfully. Ask the teachers to take action. Aren't you embarrassed? I'm embarrassed too. Kai replied coldly. Are you still worried about embarrassment? It's downright laughable. Oh, do you still have the face to say that? How many people are watching you make a fool of yourself? You don't mind being embarrassed, but don't drag Longhua down with you. Qingmu said bluntly. You? Qingmu, are you deliberately looking for trouble? Kai shouted angrily. The two friends argued because of Tang Yun. Enough. What's there to argue about? The key now is to recover the losses. Lei Huiying shouted. Tang Yun currently had hundreds of their equipment. Moreover, 2 of her decent pieces of equipment had been dropped, resulting in huge losses. Damn it. How can we recover? My rare weapon was dropped by him. Damn it. Had I known I wouldn't have come. Qingmu was furious. Your rare weapon was also dropped. Lei Huiying was slightly taken aback. A first-tier rare weapon starts at 100,000. No wonder Qingmu was furious. Of course they were not doing well either. If you were useless and got dropped, who can you blame? Do you think my weapon wasn't dropped? I also had a rare weapon. Kai said angrily. So the losses are heavy. Lei Huiying sighed. It wasn't just the 3 of them suffering losses. Almost everyone involved had been killed and lost equipment. Regular students were fine. Losing some inferior or ordinary equipment was not a big deal. But those with better conditions, having bought refined gear, felt the pain when they dropped it. Before long, several more people came to provide support. They were regional leaders, each bringing their own teams. Upon learning that Tang Yun had already entered the city, the crowd cursed. What now? Wait for him. How much time will that waste? Said a player named Yuan Feng. Our reputation at Longhua University isn't enough to make the NPC drive him out of the city. We can only wait, Lei Huiying said. In my opinion, we should talk to him and get him to return the equipment. We can give him another chance and not hold past grievances against him. A player named San Bachong said. No way. Kai and Qingmu said in unison. I'm not willing. Kai added. I must kill that kid once. Qingmu said as well. Why are you in such a hurry? It's just a trick to deceive him. San Bachong rolled his eyes. He probably won't fall for it. Lei Huiying frowned. How could that be? We offer him a chance, make amends, and promise not to trouble him. How could he not be tempted? Does he really want to stand against our Longhua University? San Bachong said. He's just a level 13 player. What gives him the right? If he wasn't afraid, he wouldn't hide in the city and not come out. A smart person knows how to choose. San Bachong continued. The crowd fell silent for a moment. San Bachong was speaking the truth. No one would dare to challenge a university's people. Even if they were just a third-rate university, they were not something one individual could contend with. What do you think his talent is? Lei Huiying suddenly asked. What we know now is that he kills players and almost 100 drops equipment. Furthermore, the equipment doesn't drop on the ground, but is picked up directly by him. Qingmu said with frustration. Normally during a group battle, if one's equipment dropped, teammates could pick it up so they wouldn't need to buy it again. But the current situation is that the equipment drops, but isn't on the ground. How can it be picked up? He can gain experience from killing players to level up. Initially, he was only level 11. What? Killing players can level up? I've never heard of that before. Yuan Feng was somewhat surprised. It seems to be a new talent specifically targeting players. Lei Huiying pondered. A talent specifically targeting players. Isn't that an enemy of all players? Once the news gets out, that kid is doomed. Sam Bachong immediately said. I just don't know what level this talent is. Who cares what level it is? Even if it's class talent, he won't be able to handle it. Let's go get the equipment back. As soon as they entered the city, the smell of smoke and fire hit them. First, let's sell the equipment. Selling for 100,000 shouldn't be a problem, especially since a few pieces of equipment are of decent quality. Although a first-tier rare weapon has increased attack power that surpasses that of legendary basic gear. But legendary weapons still provide bonuses to strength and intelligence. Most importantly, the two attributes a 30 critical hit chance and an additional 30 damage. This is something rare weapons cannot compete with. The female demon battle outfit is equivalent to 4 pieces of epic gear, so he wouldn't easily part with it. The rest is just jewelry. Soon Tang Yun arrived at a vendor's stand. It clearly stated that they buy equipment at high prices. At a glance, he looked like a merchant mingling in the game. Boss, how do you buy? That depends on the equipment. The boss, sporting a handlebar mustache, grinned. This one. Tang Yun directly took out a longsword. A rare weapon. The boss' eyes lit up. The higher the weapon grade, the higher the profit. That's common sense. Just like low-quality gear, it's not worth much. Moreover, it's hard to sell. How much? Tang Yun asked. They'll give you 8 gold. The boss made a gesture for 8. 8 gold. You wouldn't even get that from an NPC. Tang Yun scolded. 8 gold is worth 80,000. The market price for a first-tier weapon, while low-quality, ordinary, and fine, might be a bit lower, but for a rare weapon it starts at 100,000. This is also the dividing line between elite players and ordinary players. If you don't even have a rare weapon, no one would dare to call themselves elite. The weapon he took out was dropped by Qing Mu. He estimated it was worth at least 10 gold. After saying that, Tang Yun was about to leave. Wait, brother, in business, if you think it's too cheap, let's negotiate again. Brother, how much do you want? The boss chuckled. 20 gold. Tang Yun quoted. 20 gold. This weapon is average. 20 gold is not feasible. I can give you a maximum of 12 gold. Tang Yun frowned slightly, feeling it was too low. Not feasible. You bet I bought this weapon for 30 gold, and you say it's not feasible. After Qing Mu entered the city, he happened to see this scene, nearly exploding with anger. 30 gold. Tang Yun was slightly surprised his offer of 20 gold was still too low. His understanding of equipment prices was only superficial, and he nearly got scammed. Who are you? Trying to steal business. Messing with the market prices, huh? The boss with the handlebar mustache was a bit displeased. Who am I? Look clearly, who am I? Qing Mu angrily replied. The boss looked closely and saw that the person's nickname included Longhua, and he wore the corresponding badge. A student from Longhua University. Oh dear, I didn't recognize the mountain. My apologies, my apologies. Get out of the way, my weapon, you aren't allowed to touch it. Qing Mu shouted. The boss opened his mouth, but didn't dare to argue, just muttering a curse under his breath. Step into the heavens. What should we do? This guy doesn't seem like an ordinary person at all, Yuan Feng whispered. What are we afraid of? Even if he is backing, he still must obey the rules. Kai said. Indeed, and he is causing trouble on our turf without killing monsters in his own territory. We are in the right. Qing Mu echoed. Tian, it seems you are asking for trouble. The 3 guns had lost their patience. Seeing the argument, many people gathered around. The players were also quite curious. I heard there's a fierce person who killed quite a few from Longhua University. Could it be him? When did this happen? He is only level 13. How is he so fierce? I can't believe he is challenging Longhua University. Who does he think he is? There's a good show to watch. The crowd continued to discuss. I'm not one to drink, so I won't join in. Seeing more and more people, Tang Yun decided not to say more and headed towards the auction house in the city. Longhua University has a powerful presence, and the players did not dare to accept his goods. They could only sell them to NPCs. The auction house in the novice area does not charge fees, but once you leave the novice area, it's a different story. Young friend, what is this? Master Yin looked at the mountain of equipment in front of him with curiosity. I'll sell it all, Tang Yun replied. Haha, great, quickly someone come and count it. Master Yin was all smiles. The people from Longhua University followed behind, their faces turning green. My heavens, how can there be so much equipment? There are hundreds of pieces. Which major force did he rob? This is too exaggerated, it must be worth over 1 million. Keep it down, it seems to be equipment from Longhua University. This Tian is too formidable, he really gives us no face. Many players in the auction house gasped at the sight. The faces of the Longhua University crowd became even uglier. This bastard actually threw our equipment to the NPCs, what now? Qing Mu said angrily. We can only guard against him. If we don't kill him, Longhua University's reputation will be completely tarnished. The 3 guns said coldly. You all can keep watch. Oh, I need to rest first, Lei Huiying said. She had been killed twice in a row and logged back in with her body, already feeling unwell. Seeing this, she exited the game. Seeing this, the others had nothing to say of it was indeed somewhat embarrassing. After a while, the NPCs finished counting the equipment. It totals 213 gold coins. What do you think, young friend? Master Yin laughed. 213 gold coins. Not bad. Tang Yun thought to himself. He was expecting to sell it for about 100 gold. It seemed he had underestimated the value of this equipment. Sure. Tang Yun nodded. Soon the transaction was completed, and he glanced at some items in the auction house. Among them were materials needed for various arts and some treasures that could speed up skill comprehension, but he didn't. As for equipment, he looked down on trash gear, and good equipment was too expensive. Excellent gear is already. The total from selling so much equipment was only enough to buy 1 or 2 pieces of excellent gear, and he certainly looked down on it. Indeed, first-tier excellent equipment provides attributes greater than those of basic legendary gear. But without good attributes, Tang Yun was still reluctant to part with the Shadow Blade. Currently, he had only replaced 3 accessories. Power Bracelet, First-Year Fine Strength, 60 Spirit Ring, First-Year Fine Space, 60 cubic meters. Looking at the attributes, he had made significant changes. Nickname Tion ID Reputation 1, Level 13 3. 56, First-Year Health, 384710 Constitution, 3100 Recovery 6. 1s, Art, 5500 Mana, 11730 Spirit, 300 Recovery 6, 3s Physical Attack, 29376 Strength, 51, Equipment 2000, Art, 550, Magical Attack, 2050 Intelligence 50, Equipment 2000, Art, 550, Physical Defense 8687 Constitution 7, Equipment 400, Art 40, Magical Defense 2737 Spirit 7, Equipment 600, Art 40, Strength 436, 47 Growth Equipment 140 Intelligence 341 37 Growth Equipment 80, Constitution 111110 Growth Equipment 30, Spirit 360 145 Growth Equipment 30, Speed 59, 7 milliseconds 3, 6 Growth Equipment 12, Talent Infinite Loot Uniqueness Elemental Affinity Fire 30 Space 10 Water 10 Mind Insight Enhancement 40 Skills Xianbing Barrier First Year Extreme Sword Qi Ascendant First Year Extreme Space Jump First Year Extreme Fire Serpent Dance First Year Extreme Magic Ceiling First Year Extreme Extreme Star Flash First Year Extreme Sirens Curse Passive Extreme Sky Splitting 3 Styles Extreme Ethereal Step Extreme Death Charge Extreme Skeleton Ball Extreme Bone Shield Extreme Arts Dual Spirit Demon Heart Art 10 Dragon Elephant Body Forging Art 10 Shadow Meteor Art 10 Spirit Tide Art 10 Equipment Shadow Blade Legendary Siren Armor Epic Xuanxi Necklace First Year Fine Power Bracelet First Year Fine Spirit Ring First Year Fine Over 30,000 Physical Attack. This is the benefit of a high attack coefficient. Moreover, his growth surpassed that of most players. With nearly 4 million health relying solely on self-recovery, takes over 2 hours to replenish just 20,000, and his mana is only a little over 30,000. At this rate, it would take him 3 hours to fully replenish mana, while health would require nearly 200 hours. No wonder some strong players don't easily take action. Tang Yun thought secretly. If he had 400 million health instead of 4 million, it would take an eternity. A potion costs 100 copper coins, and only recovers 100 health. High-level potions recover 1,000 health for 1 gold, it's useless, and can only buy treasures. Tang Yun looked at the prices of some items. Potions for recovering mana and health are too expensive. This has also driven up the prices of equipment that enhance recovery. Purple Jade Water Consumable restores 20 health within 3 seconds. Note only effective for those with water element affinity and effects increase with affinity. Not bad, just 15 gold is enough. After pondering for a moment, Tang Yun bought it directly. Purple Jade Water can restore 22 of his health. That's equivalent to 800,000 health. The reason it is cheap is that 15 gold means you need to recover 15,000 health for it to be worthwhile. But among first-tier players, very few have over 750,000 health. Moreover, it requires water attributes. First-tier potions are greatly discounted for second-tier and third-tier players, even losing their effectiveness. This is also the reason for the low price. Fire Feather Wood Consumable restores 30 health within 5 seconds. Note only effective for those with fire element affinity and effects increase with affinity. Even better for me. Tang Yun's eyes lit up. He has a 30 fire element affinity. After igniting the Fire Feather Wood, he can restore 39 health. However, Fire Feather Wood is a bit expensive, costing 20 gold. But it's worth every penny. Tang Yun did not hesitate, and bought it considering himself quite rich. Although the items are expensive, they are incredibly useful at critical moments, especially when Longhua University is still hunting him down. I should buy more potions for recovering mana. The high-level mana recovery potion worth 1 gold can restore 10,000 mana. That's sufficient. 100 bottles. Tang Yun instantly spent 100 gold. After buying his items, he came to the street. The crowds were bustling with players and NPCs. Hey, is that the Beast Arena? Tang Yun looked curiously at the direction where the crowd was gathering. Wolf brother, how do you play in the beast arena? In the arena, a slightly shorter young man at level 11 looked curious. It's gambling, of course. Just place your bets on whoever you fancy. And if you take a liking to some NPC girl, you can flirt with her too. It's all up to you. Wolf brother chuckled. Wolf brother, look, can I go on stage to fight beasts, and then by myself? I can level up, the young man said excitedly. Good idea. I support you. Wolf brother gave a thumbs up and smiled. But the young man quickly calmed down and asked again. Of course there's a problem. Not only can participants not bet, but even if you want to go on stage, you don't have the qualifications. Wolf brother replied. How do I qualify? The young man seemed eager to get on stage. Well, over there at the entrance, there's a solo dungeon quest. Complete it, and you'll qualify. Wolf brother pointed. Solo dungeon quest. The young man was slightly taken aback. Dungeons are already challenging, let alone solo ones. Yes, completing this solo dungeon will qualify you to go on stage. It's said that if you perform well, you might attract the attention of some big shots and trigger certain quests. However, the difficulty is no joke, so players like us shouldn't even think about it. Wolf brother said, leading the other person towards another door. Entering the beast arena, Tang Yun couldn't help but marvel. The virtual world can be said to be a real world. Tang Yun recalled this phrase taught by his teacher. I want to try the solo dungeon. He thought and headed straight for the... How can I qualify to go on stage? Tang Yun asked directly to the NPC guard at the gladiator entrance. The guard scrutinized Tang Yun, initially indifferent, but upon closer inspection his attitude changed. Go to the Fire Cloud Cave and retrieve the Earth Dragon's skull, then you'll qualify to become a gladiator. Quest: go to the Fire Cloud Cave and kill the Golden Earth Dragon. Hint: the recommended level for this quest is a level 30 solo dungeon. Tang Yun was also taken aback. He was only level 13 and clearly wouldn't qualify for this quest in the NPC's eyes. Unexpectedly, the other party directly issued the quest, saving him from a lot of chatter. Great. Thank you, Tang Yun said. After that, he headed to the housing rental office. Although Jinyang City was just a small town, housing prices were not cheap. Even the most ordinary house required hundreds of gold coins. Naturally, Tang Yun didn't need to buy, renting a place to stay was enough. Hey brother, looking to buy a house? A sleazy-looking NPC approached. Not buying, just renting a place. Tang Yun replied. Hee, you came to the right person. Look at this, the most basic room, 1 silver coin per day, 20 silver coins for a month. The sleazy NPC showed Tang Yun a sample room. It was only about 30 square meters. How's the effect? Tang Yun asked. Increases recovery by 50. The sleazy NPC replied. 50. Tang Yun frowned slightly, feeling it was a bit low. He needed to recover to full state quickly. Take a look at this. A double bed. The sleazy NPC introduced another option to Tang Yun. What's the use of a double bed? Tang Yun was a bit curious. The introduction showed it increased space slightly, but didn't enhance recovery, and was instead twice as expensive. A double bed allows 2 people to sleep. We can provide special services, you know. The sleazy NPC grinned. Of course the price is a bit higher. No, I want a house that recovers quickly. Tang Yun waved his hand. Look at this, a top-tier residence increases recovery by 400. How about it? The sleazy NPC continued. Increases by 400. Not bad. Tang Yun nodded. Actually, there's also an option to add a double bed. The sleazy NPC continued. Tang Yun's expression stiffened. No need. Really? Beautiful tall ladies. The sleazy NPC persisted. That's enough. I want a room that recovers quickly. The faster the better. Tang Yun hurriedly said. Alright, I can tell you're quite anxious. The sleazy NPC shrugged. Tang Yun was somewhat speechless. Just so happens I have an ultra top-tier room. 10 times recovery. The price is a bit steep, 30 silver coins per day, 7 gold coins per month. How about it? The sleazy NPC suddenly became quite serious. 10 times recovery. You can be fully restored in 20 hours. Tang Yun was tempted. However, the rent was also exorbitant, equivalent to 70,000 Xia country coins per month. To have a good gaming experience, most of the money earned would need to be spent in the game. Yuan Go only earns 100,000 a month. He definitely won't rent such an expensive house. Tang Yun thought. Of course, Tang Yuan had joined a group essentially working for them in the game. In such cases, the group would cover equipment, housing, and other expenses. They'll rent it for a month. Tang Yun declared. He currently had several dozen gold coins, enough to splurge. Moreover, he earned money quickly. Once I complete the solo dungeon quest and get on the beast stage, it will be even faster. Tang Yun thought. However, the people from Longhua University were guarding outside, making it difficult for him to leave the city. First, he needed to recover fully. Upon entering the room, Tang Yun didn't think too much and directly entered meditation, logging out of the game. If he didn't log out in this kind of room, he would leave this world entirely. In this scenario, his state would not recover on its own. Only in such special rooms would an illusion remain behind, allowing for self-recovery. Hey brothers, are you looking to buy a house? The sleazy NPC raised an eyebrow as he noticed Kai and the others approaching. I want to ask, how long did that person rent a house for? Sam Bachong asked. We can't disclose our customers' information. Oh, I'm a principled salesman. The sleazy NPC replied blandly. Great, we like principled people. Is this coin round enough? Sam Bachong said, pulling out a shiny gold coin. The sleazy NPC's eyes lit up round. Tell us this is yours. Sam Bachong smiled. He kept asking me if I had special services. I feel this person is a scoundrel, but in business what can I do? The sleazy NPC spoke candidly. So are there or aren't there special services? Yuan Feng inquired. Well, the sleazy NPC hesitated. The other three looked at Yuan Feng in surprise. He usually seemed quite serious, but didn't expect him to be interested in this. Ahem, I just want to learn more about this Taitian. Yuan Feng said, trying to cover it up. Fortunately, the others didn't say much. This dog taking my money to find Qingmu was somewhat exasperated. This guy has rented for so long. Is he planning to fight us in a war of attrition? That's fine, or we can just keep someone watching. Everyone, let's disperse for now. Kai, you need to think about how to explain to those juniors. Sam Bachong reminded. Kai felt a headache upon hearing this. Comfortable. Feeling the tingling sensation within his body, Tang Yun couldn't help but exclaim. The moment he exited the game, the virtual realm infused him with power once again. This was also a result of his recent improvement. Compared to the pain of his first awakening this time, it was much easier, even accompanied by a rare sense of pleasure. It's time to meet my teammates. After tidying up, Tang Yun headed towards the training base. Inside the training base, 15 individuals were engaged in their own training. Some were throwing punches madly, training their strength and control. Others were frantically dodging in front of a machine. Although they had all awakened the powers of the virtual realm, to integrate them, regular training was essential. Xiaolu, I heard our new captain just awakened, is that true? A sturdy man with his upper body exposed asked curiously. Indeed, I've checked, and he has just awakened. To be precise, he has just been transferred from the preparatory camp. Lu Xingyao replied, appearing somewhat refined, yet each punch he threw carried significant force. Damn, it's those rich kids again, just awakened, and already a vice-captain. A person approached, finishing a bottle of water with a few gulps. He really is a rich kid. His background is not ordinary. Shun Yi from the Shun family. A tall man in military uniform walked out of the room. Shun Yi. Never heard of him. Which young master from the Shun family? Old Fu, tell us more. The sturdy man moved a stool over to sit. The others also turned their attention to this side. Fu Yingtian chuckled, direct descendant of the Shun family, and he's the cousin of our Commander Shun. Given his status, everyone should be cautious. Cousin of Commander Shun. Damn, Tan Yun exclaimed, throwing the empty bottle into the trash can from a distance. So he is actually Commander Shun's cousin. Everyone felt a bit startled. Someone's coming, be careful, someone reminded. Upon hearing this, everyone quickly stood up. They saw a tall young man with a somewhat youthful face walking in. Hello, Captain Shun. A total of 10 people stood in a row. The captain's personal soldiers numbered between 10 and 20, depending on arrangements. These individuals were precisely assigned by Li Zhao. Tang Yun nodded slightly as he looked at them. Get ready, we will go up the mountain today to slay monsters. Today? Tan Yun was somewhat surprised. What's wrong? Is there an issue? Tang Yun inquired. No, none. Everyone shook their heads repeatedly. If there are no issues, then let's set off. We aim to complete at least half of this month's tasks. Yes. Though everyone murmured inwardly, they did not dare to defy Tang Yun's orders. In the Duanlong mountain range, surrounded by mountains, monsters roamed freely. With the military on duty, they had real combat missions. Each person must hunt 10 first-tier monsters each month. But this place is nothing like the game world. If they die here, it is truly death, and their strength would surely not match what it was in the game. Overall, in unknown situations, there is considerable difficulty. Only those who have long experienced battle can achieve this. Overall, it is also a form of tempering for them. The captain's duty, of course, is to oversee them. Additionally, there are their own hunting tasks. After heading up the mountain for a while, they encountered a simian monster. It's a scarlet gold ape. First-tier superior. Lu Xingyao exclaimed. What bad luck, the first monster is actually a first-tier superior. The expressions of the group turned grave. In the game, first-tier monsters correspond to levels 11-30. Outside the game, the group could not see levels. They were categorized into lower, middle, and upper tiers. Upper tier essentially means monsters above level 25, though it could also be some lower-level elite monsters. Regardless, they are a notably powerful batch. Among the 10 most, had average combat power around level 20. Dealing with such a monster is somewhat challenging. He'll take the lead. The burly man stepped forward directly. Zhang Hu, be careful. Lu Xingyao reminded. What are you afraid? Zhang Hu shouted angrily as his equipment materialized, though it was mostly subpar gear with only a few ordinary pieces. Roar. The scarlet gold ape, enraged by Zhang Hu's provocation, roared in fury. Boom. The scarlet gold ape swung a punch, and Zhang Hu rolled to evade. The others followed suit. Simultaneously, 3 ranged skills were launched. However, the scarlet gold ape dispersed several ranged attacks with a single punch. Uft. During this time, Lu Xingyao and Fu Yingtian charged forward, landing 2 strikes. The scarlet gold ape's blood spurted violently, causing it to become even angrier. Its muscles bulged, glowing with golden light, and with a single slap it sent Zhang Hu flying. Fortunately, a teammate had cast a damage reduction shield on him. This prevented him from suffering a serious injury. Even so, Zhang Hu's vitality surged. Damn, this guy's strength is incredible, everyone be careful. Zhang Hu warned. The others also grew more cautious. One strike missed, and they quickly retreated. Some advanced while others provided cover. The 10 of them dealt with the enraged scarlet gold ape. Tang Yun observed from the side without intervening. After all, the military aimed to train them not for him to solve every problem. Carefully coordinating, it took them over half an hour to finally take down the scarlet gold ape. As a result, everyone was gasping for breath. Phew, that was no easy feat, Zhang Hu panted. Where's Captain Shun? Fu Yingtian asked curiously. Damn, Captain Shin isn't running away, is he? It's possible. Captain Shin just awakened, it's perfectly normal for him to be scared. Damn, keep it down, it won't be good if he hears us. Everyone whispered among themselves. Alright, everyone stop discussing this, we all understand. Captain Li asked us to take care of Captain Shun, so let's leave this monster's task for him to complete. Lu Xingyao said. Upon hearing this, everyone lowered their heads unsure of what to say, as the Vice Captain Tang Yun was tasked with slaying first-tier superior monsters. Meanwhile, their requirement was naturally lower, as slaying a first-tier middle monster would suffice. A superior monster equated to 2 middle-tier ones. Everyone felt a bit reluctant and dissatisfied, but it was difficult to express openly. Before long, Tang Yun returned, having done something unbeknownst to them. Not bad. Tang Yun nodded, quite satisfied with their performance. Everyone be cautious, I sense other people around here, Tang Yun warned. After awakening, his perception had also improved. He had just gone to scout around. They should be from other teams. Captain Shun need not worry. Moreover, this monster will be handled by Captain Shun. Lu Xingyao stated. Tang Yun nodded. You can store the monster in your spatial equipment and take it back. Tang Yun waved his hand. Just as Lu Xingyao was about to say something, a roar echoed through the skies. Everyone trembled. Following that, a noticeably larger giant ape leaped and landed in front of them. Its oppressive presence left everyone speechless. Tier 1. Ultra Rare. Blackrock Gigantopithecus. Not collective gasp rose from the group. And above the upper rarity tier lay the ultra rarity tier, essentially elite-level monsters of formidable rank. Its power was staggering, far beyond what an ordinary Tier 1 cultivator could contend with. And we're finished. We have no strength left to fight. And, damn it, we couldn't defeat it even at full strength. Run now, we're no match for it. And Captain Shun. Retreat immediately. Well, hold the rear. And Lu Xingyao roared in desperation. Gazing upon the colossal ape, towering 2 stories high, the group trembled in terror. And they seized Tang Yun and attempted to flee the scene. And, no need to run. And Tang Yun remained utterly unmoved. Captain Shin, you don't understand. We truly cannot win. And Fu Yingtian hastily interjected. And, indeed, Captain Shun, we're outmatched, others echoed in unison. In their eyes, Tang Yun was merely a privileged deputy captain who'd entered through backdoor connections, a pampered young master requiring their protection. And, I know, Tang Yun replied calmly. He had already gauged their combat prowess. And indeed, none among them stood a chance against this Blackrock Gigantopithecus. And, remain calm. Rest aside while I handle this. It is the duty of a deputy captain. As he spoke, Tang Yun stepped forward, shielding the group behind him. And they stared awestruck at his towering silhouette. And the duty of a deputy captain. I'm about to weep. And, is this really just some spoiled young master? Yet, I feel strangely moved. And, Captain Shun, we could retreat. That wouldn't constitute dereliction of duty. Yes, Captain Shun, don't push yourself. And they pleaded urgently. And if Tang Yun perished here, they would bear dire consequences. Roar. And the Blackrock Gigantopithecus bellowed furiously, unleashing searing flames from its maw. And Tang Yun tapped his foot lightly, and vanished from the blast's path in an instant. And the others scrambled backward in frantic evasion. Boom. And the beast roared again, stamping its foot so hard that stones erupted from the ground, hurtling toward them like shrapnel. And Captain Shun, watch out, and they cried out in unison. And, Polaris flash, and like a weightless paper figure, Tang Yun drifted behind the ape in a single breath, and his blade carved a deep grievous wound across its massive frame. His sword was but an ordinary longsword, not a divine artifact or enchanted gear. Yet beneath his overwhelming damage output, even such a mundane weapon could cripple the Blackrock Gigantopithecus. This, and they exchanged stunned glances. And, Captain Shin isn't nearly as simple as we assumed, Tan Yun murmured involuntarily. Don't celebrate yet. Though Captain Shun is formidable, ultra-rare monsters are no trifling matter, and Lu Xingyao cautioned. And the group nodded vigorously. Such a monster alone could annihilate their entire team. Boom. And wounded, the Blackrock Gigantopithecus erupted in violent black radiance. And the very air grew scorching and thick, this luminescence emanating from the obsidian flames coating its body. Azure Ice Barrier. And Tang Yun erected a shimmering shield to absorb the infernal assault. And Arcane Bind. Sky Sundering Triform. Fire Serpent Dance. In rapid succession, he unleashed multiple techniques. Fluid, seamless, unstoppable. And the Blackrock Gigantopithecus collapsed with a thunderous crash. Yet the price was steep, his long sword shattered into fragments. What a... It's dead, and so quickly. And that was an ultra-rare monster, and Captain Shun is simply transcendent, and they watched speechless with awe. After all, it had taken them half an hour, working in concert, to fell a single upper-rarity monster. And Tang Yun had slain an ultra-rare beast in less than 2 breaths. It was utterly unfathomable. And unheeding their praise, Tang Yun had already withdrawn into his own inner. Congratulations, you have slain the Blackrock Gigantopithecus. In experience 3, strength 1, in constitution 1, strength growth 1, in a talent. Slaying monsters in the real world yields tangible effects. In Tang Yun's heart surged with elation. And he knew talents could be carried back into reality. Yet his talent was unique. It did not augment raw power directly, and rather it elevated him through unconventional indirect means. Fortunately, this talent functioned even in the real world. And, if so, while recovering within the void realm, I can still progress in reality. Excitement rippled through him, and thus his cultivation velocity ascended to an entirely new echelon. And moreover, each battle honed his actual combat efficacy. Captain Shun, are you unharmed? And alarmed by his unusual demeanor, the others hurried forward. I'm fine, lend me one of your weapons. Tang Yun replied, still refusing to materialize his own gear. And the rarer the item, the more gold coins required for manifestation. And opportunities to manifest rare artifacts were exceedingly scarce. And even a lowly baron could only manifest items of common tier quality at most. To manifest superior equipment, one needed patronage from mighty factions bearing high noble ranks. And the Duke's medallion granted access to top-tier artifacts. He had no intention of squandering it. Take mine, Captain Shun. And Zhang, who offered his broadsword, wounded and effectively sidelined from further combat. Very well. And Tang Yun accepted without hesitation. Now, let's begin the slaughter. Na faint fierce smile curved his lips. And the others exchanged glances. Something about Captain Shun had irrevocably changed. Before long, another monster appeared. And swish. And Tang Yun blurred, then slashed once, cleaving the beast cleanly in two. Another one to strength. And they stared at each other dumbfounded. And monsters they'd faced as existential threats crumbled before Tang Yun like tofu. Onward. And Tang Yun burned with exhilaration. So immersed he'd forgotten one of his core duties, training his squad. Wolves howled in chorus. And Lu Xingyao's team braced themselves. But to Tang Yun the sound was pure adrenaline. And moments later 50 lupin monsters surrounded them. A wolf pack. And such occurrences are exceedingly rare and strange. First an ultra-rare monster, now a pack. What's happening? I have a dreadful premonition. And whispers spread among them. And the 50 beasts encircled the group. And 2 leaders loomed largest, armored in crimson and white scales. Clearly elites equivalent to ultra-rare monsters. 2 borderline ultra-rare, others all mid-tier, and their hearts sank. Sword, chi, piercing heaven. And without hesitation Tang Yun charged forward, alone. The opening strike of sword, chi piercing heaven felled 4 or 5 ironhide wolves instantly. And death rush, and swish, swish. And 2 precise slashes ended another monster's life. A crimson and white alpha leapt straight for Tang Yun's face. And spatial lock. Sky-sundering triform. Fire serpent dance. Neen one seamless sequence. Tang Yun dismantled it. Alu. And the second alpha snarled in fury, launching fireballs and ice spikes at Tang Yun. Bone shield. And he conjured a skeletal barrier to intercept the barrage. Polaris flash. And this ultra-rare beast fell just as swiftly. Skull orb. And against common foes Tang Yun wielded his arts with effortless mastery. Within moments 46 of the remaining 48 monsters lay slain by his hand. Only 2 fell to the combined efforts of the rest. Staring at the mound of corpses, they felt Tang Yun was scarcely human. And amidst the carnage Tang Yun also discerned subtle distinctions in how his talent manifested within reality. Firstly, talent will not drop items like coins. Secondly, equipment will not drop either. In other words, tangible items will not drop. The 48 monsters provided Tang Yun with considerable attribute enhancements. Strength 10, Intelligence 10, Constitution 12, Spirit 5, Speed 0. 3 milliseconds. Strength growth 2, Intelligence growth 1, Constitution growth 2, Spirit growth 1. Skill points 3. Team Leader Shun is simply a genius. This is unbelievable. I heard Team Leader Shun is only 18. He has already comprehended so many skills. Not only that, Team Leader Shun has such combat power right after awakening. It's unheard of. The crowd was astonished. Awesome. Tang Yun let out a hearty laugh, sweeping past like the wind. Wait for us, Team Leader Shun. The crowd closely followed. No one expected that from afar a pair of eyes was watching them intently. Lord Pier, the monsters controlled by Lord Fima have all been killed. Should we take action now? A burly man with dark shiny skin respectfully addressed the red-haired man. No, we must not disrupt Lord Fima's plans. Pier withdrew his gaze. Lord Pier, we have suffered heavy losses this time. If we do not act, we might face punishment when we return. Thorn hurriedly said. No worries. As long as we bring back news of this kid, not only will there be no punishment, but there will also be rewards. Pierce smiled. Thorn scratched his head, seemingly puzzled. This guy is so young and possesses such strength. He must be a genius from the Xia Kingdom. Report it, and find an opportunity to kill him. That would also eliminate a future competitor. Pierre explained. I understand now. Thorn's eyes brightened. It seems the number of monsters has decreased a bit. Tang Yun furrowed his brows. After a hard-fought battle, he did not expect it to end so quickly. Finally back to normal. Lin Xingyao and the others sighed in relief. By the time night fell, Tang Yun had only managed to kill over 100 monsters. The efficiency was incomparable to before. The nearby monsters might have been cleared out already. Looking at Tang Yun's disappointed expression, Lu Xingyao said, Is that so? Tang Yun pondered. Deep down he felt that there were other presences around. However, when he searched secretly, he found nothing. Is it an illusion? Tang Yun was also somewhat uncertain. However, overall this place was not suitable for long stays. Form up, Tang Yun declared. Over 100 monsters, though not many, still accounted for everyone's monthly task. As for himself, 3 elite monsters were more than sufficient. Moreover, the overall improvement was significant. Life value coefficient 50, a mana value coefficient 10, a physical attack coefficient 2, magical attack coefficient 2, strength 15, intelligence 10, constitution 9, spirit 6, speed 0. 5. Strength growth 2, intelligence growth 3, constitution growth 3, spirit growth 2, speed growth 0. 2 milliseconds. Skill point 6. 9 skill points are not enough to improve my skills, what a pity. Tang Yun sighed slightly. He then returned to the military camp. He shared his suspicions with Li Zhao. As for how the other party would handle it, that was not his concern. After returning to his residence, Tang Yun slept soundly, and upon waking directly entered the virtual realm. What? That Shun Yi not only became the vice captain, but also led the team to hunt down over 100 monsters. Wang He received the news and his expression was somewhat grim. Yes, Captain Wang. That Shun Bingning is nepotistic. Having Shun Yi as vice captain is completely against the rules, said a short chubby man beside him. That Shun Bingning. Relying on her strength, she is acting recklessly. Just wait, my Wang family will sooner or later deal with her. Wang He said angrily. To put it plainly, Li Zhao dared to publicly reprimand him because Shun Bingning was backing him. However, the Wang family was not without its own strength. The Shin family and the Wang family were both prominent families in Xijing, existing among the top ranks. The rivalry had lasted for a long time. Both sides wanted to surpass the other, but recently it was clear that he was at a disadvantage. I cannot deal with Shin Bingning, but this Shun Yi should not have it easy. Keep a close watch on him and report any actions he takes. Wang He instructed. Yes. Several subordinates replied in unison. You just said they killed over 100 monsters. They managed to kill that many in a day. Wang He suddenly thought of something. Yes, everyone is very curious, but it has spread, and it doesn't seem fake, Qin Yuchen hurriedly replied. In reality, everyone is not as strong as in the game. Moreover, they only have one life, and fighting monsters of the same level carries a high probability of injury. Thus, killing over 100 monsters in a day is no small feat. It must have been arranged by Shin Bingning, just to pave the way for this kid. Wang He sneered. So that's how it is. Captain Wang is wise. Qin Yuchen suddenly realized. Shen Yi, just wait, I will definitely kill you. A glint of killing intent flashed in Wang He's eyes. In the virtual realm Jinyang City, Tang Yun woke up in his room, fully restored. It's time to go to the Fire Cloud Cavern. Tang Yun exited his room, bought 2 more healing items at the auction house, and then left the city. Quick, Tian has logged on. Immediately notify Senior Kai Kai. I will follow him. Hey, he went to the auction house but seems he won't be leaving the city. Tang Yun's actions were observed by the people from Longhua University. Tian is online. Good. Very good. Kai Kai was filled with enthusiasm upon receiving the news. Last time after Tang Yun logged off from the room, he comforted his juniors. Even though he was sincere, some were still there was no other way. He had caused them significant losses, and it was clearly impossible to resolve it with just a few words. The only solution was to kill Tang Yun. Even if they couldn't recover their losses, they could regain their dignity. Otherwise, the juniors of Longhua University would definitely not respect him. Their future would also be worrisome. Yuan Feng, 3 Guns, Lei Huiying, Qingmu. Kai Kai directly called in a group of helpers. What's up? Seeing Kai Kai's message, Qingmu was still somewhat. Tian is back. Kai Kai said. So what if he is back? No need to rush, he might not even leave the city. Qingmu replied. He has left the city. He has already left the city. Hurry up. Kai Kai suddenly shouted angrily. He had initially been calm, but upon receiving news that Tang Yun was heading towards the East City Gate, he became anxious. Gather at the East City Gate. Kai Kai quickly organized the personnel. In a short while, a team of 100 gathered. Soon 200, 300, 500. More and more people from Longhua University arrived. And they were all skilled individuals above level 20. What is going on? What does Longhua University want to do? Are they attacking the city? Are they crazy? How could they possibly attack the city? Are they looking for death? Although Jinyang City is small, it has 2,000 guards, all of whom are strong. Even if all of Longhua University's people came, they couldn't take it down. I see. They are planning to encircle one person. Suddenly someone said. Who has such ability to need so many from Longhua University to encircle I? They are all above level 20. Everyone was curious. Tian. He is a fierce one, only level 13, and it is said that he has taken hundreds of lives from Longhua University. At this moment Tang Yun's name began to spread in Jinyang City. Tian is truly audacious, daring to seize the monsters at Longhua University. You must have been bowing for too long. The monsters in the game belong to everyone. They have merely been occupied by them. I can only say Tian did well. Keep your voice down. Do you want to get yourself killed? That is easy to say, but a weaker limb cannot overpower a stronger one. It was not that no one resisted before. Those who did were mostly slain and could no longer survive in the game. With so many on guard, Tian shouldn't dare leave the city. The crowd murmured. Sai, I think Tian is deliberately toying with us. Qing Mu snorted coldly. He knows so many are guarding, he probably won't come out, Lei Huiying added. Time is money. If he does not come out, we will suffer a heavy loss. San Bachong frowned. Don't be impatient, wait a little longer. Kai kept his gaze fixed on the city gate, and at last he spotted that streak of red. He's coming out. Kai shouted. The crowd straightened at once. That's Tian. He actually dares to leave the city. This will be a show. Step back, make room, don't get caught in the crossfire. Tang Yun entered, and the onlookers reluctantly gave way. Before the 1,000-strong team outside, Tang Yun stood tall and unbowed. Tian. They'll say it again, meet all our conditions, or prepare to be punished. Kai bellowed, enough talk. Skull orb. With a whoosh, Tang Yun hurled a skull orb. Over a dozen skills erupted in response, and only then was the skull orb shattered. Piao step. At the same moment Tang Yun activated Piao step and dashed east. Damn it. Pursue him. Kai roared. Tang Yun had not gone far before someone blocked his path. Sword Qi Ling Xiao. Fire Serpent Dance. A corridor of attacks opened up instantly, but that severely hampered his speed. Qing Mu transformed once more into a jade-hued giant eagle. This time he was wiser. Rather than charging straight in, he harried from the flank. From time to time, he spat a blade of wind. They'll take him. A shout and a long spear flashed into sight. Tang Yun cleaved it with his sword, but another spear followed, and he slipped aside to avoid it. I still have a third spear. San Bachong lunged again. There was nowhere left to dodge. Bone shield. Tang Yun coalesced a bone shield to brace the impact. Dragon roar break. San Bachong snorted. His 3 hovering weapons fused into one and emitted a clear dragon-like cry. With a thunderous crash, the spear pivoted and plunged down as if a dragon's head had struck the bone shield. How is this possible? San Bachong could not help exclaiming. His 3-weapon synergy coupled with his strongest finisher failed to shatter the opponent's shield. A weapon master talent. Tang Yun's eyes narrowed. This San Bachong's talent allowed multiple weapons to be equipped at once, and all the attributes were active. It seemed he could wield 3 weapons, a formidable talent. Jixing. Tang Yun struck in an instant. A single skill worth 300,000 HP. This fellow was respectable among first-tier players. Tang Yun could not kill him outright. Yet with a swift follow-up, he finished him. Congratulations, you have slain player San Bachong. EXP 0. 2. Broken Star Spear 1. Damn. Kai spat when he saw the scene from afar. While Tang Yun felled San Bachong, he himself was hit by several skills, losing over 1,000 HP. With his current defense exceeding 9,000, it was still difficult to truly wound him. Magic imprisonment. As San Bachong exerted himself, Qing Mu rashly surged forward. Unfortunately, the opponent was killed instantly. Qing Mu tried to retreat, but it was already too late. After magic imprisonment, a skull orb carried him off. Many did not even have time to raise their shields. The pursuers had pressed too quickly and become disjointed. But just after he had slain 2, a sharp pain stabbed his mind. Here it comes again. Tang Yun knew he had been struck by the demonic howl. The enemy had crept in invisibly. He had little means to counter it. In an instant, a volley of ranged output crashed down, and 3 enemies closed in. 2 of them were exactly identical. Twinborn talent. Tang Yun realized immediately. The Twinborn talent let a player split off a duplicate possessing 100 of the player's attributes. The clone could wear equipment and was effectively another player. Legend held that both clone and original had to be destroyed for death to count. Furthermore, merging the 2 could raise the player's attributes by 100. Along with the second set of equipment stats, this talent proved exceedingly powerful, notably superior to an ordinary weapon master. Dozens of skills slammed into him, and with nearby attackers joining the onslaught, Tang Yun lost over 200,000 HP. Skull Orb. Tang Yun hurled a Skull Orb at Lei Huiying. Yuan Feng. Lei Huiying shouted. If she shouted loud enough, her demonic howl could be sustained. Yuan Feng was the one who possessed the Twinborn talent. One of the clones stepped forward to intercept Tang Yun's Skull Orb. Tang Yun could not easily close in. Lei Huiying's talent was area control. Step into her domain, and you were stunned. A perfect counter to melee. Sword Qi Ling Xiao. Fire Serpent Dance. The remaining two ranged attackers unleashed their volleys. Yuan Feng did not stand to tank. Lei Huiying withdrew her spells and fell back. Spatial leap. In an instant, Tang Yun leapt to Lei Huiying's side. Lei Huiying reacted and prepared to continue the demonic howl, but Tang Yun met her with a ferocious assault. One slash from Tang Yun cost her 100,000 HP. Her body could take only 2 blows. In the end, she did trigger her talent, but with her death the control effect vanished instantly. In that brief moment, 2 Yuan Fengs charged together, and Tang Yun lost only a little HP. Piao Miao step. Tang Yun's form surged. Facing 2 at once, he still held the upper hand. The gulf in strength was overwhelming. Yuan Feng could not fully block the damage. In a few strokes, 1 clone was severed. This is absurdly powerful. Yuan Feng could not help exclaiming. San Ba Chongqing Mu Lei Huiying. All fine players. Yet they were cut down without any real resistance. His own clone had met the same fate. Retreat. Yuan Feng fled in the opposite direction, clearly unwilling to risk losing a level. Tang Yun saw this and did not pursue. If he remained to kill more, he would be attacked from behind. He had already lost several 100,000 HP. Death charge. Spatial leap. Tang Yun no longer lingered and surged outward. Tang Yun ceased the skirmish and dashed away. Though the 1,000-strong team was ferocious, their strength varied. They could not possibly catch him. Those few who might catch up would only find themselves slaughtered. Congratulations, you have reached level 14, strength 52, intelligence 41, constitution 115, spirit 48, speed 3. 8 milliseconds. Leveled up. Excellent. His power had increased considerably. Damn. He leveled again. How can he rise so fast? Kai Kai fumed. Kai Kai raged. This Tatian is far too strong. He has many skills. A heating clash is no match. Yuan Feng felt uneasy as well. Without direct engagement, no one could gauge Tang Yun's true might. No wonder so many from Longhua University fell at his hands. What of it if he's strong? We have numbers. Sooner or later we'll wear him down. Kai Kai declared. Yuan Feng nodded faintly. Indeed, no matter how strong a single person is surrounded and besieged, survival becomes unlikely. Although he had slain many of them, the other had also bled hundreds of thousands of HP. If the battle continued, the outcome would likely favor their side. After rushing out, Tang Yun headed east at full speed. The pursuers closely followed, but the gap between them continued to widen. If it weren't for the constant disturbances, Tang Yun would be even faster. Where exactly is Tatian headed? Yuan Feng asked curiously. No matter where he goes, even if it's to the ends of the earth, he must die. Who is this fierce person daring to kill someone from Tianyu University? It's simply madness. This person is ruthless, although I don't want to pay either. I've never seen anyone who would kill outright. Finally arrived. The Eastwood Wilderness. Tang Yun felt a rush of joy. He had already lost around 100,000 health. Of course, Tianhua University also suffered significant casualties. Stop! Stop! Ahead is the Eastwood Wilderness. Those who are here for a task hand over a silver coin. 2 players shouted from outside the wilderness. In front of them, many players were queuing. Get out of the way. Tang Yun directly cut down those blocking his path with 2 swift strikes. The surrounding people were stunned. Who is this fierce daring to kill people from Tianyu University? It's simply madness. This person is ruthless. I've never seen anyone who would kill outright. If I'm not mistaken, the opponent is only level 14. People were discussing among themselves. Moments later, Kai Kai also arrived at the edge of the wilderness with her group. He is actually going to the Eastwood Wilderness. Kai Kai exclaimed. The Eastwood Wilderness is the territory of Tianyu University. We cannot provoke them. Wait a moment, this kid seems to have gotten into trouble with Tianyu University. San Bachong frowned and said. Qingmu couldn't help but interject. What happened? What happened? Lei Huiying stepped forward to ask. The crowd, seeing that they were from Tianhua University, did not dare to hide the truth. A fierce person just killed someone from Tianyu University and ran inside. He killed someone from Tianyu University. Kai Kai and the others were stunned. This guy has some nerve. No wonder he doesn't take our Tianhua University seriously. He is doomed. Tianyu University is a top-notch institution. There are many geniuses inside. The affiliated Longyu Group and Belan Group are gathering places for various elite powerhouses. San Bachong murmured. This Tatian, truly reckless. Qingmu sneered. Kai Kai asked, what should we do now? He is bound to die. After he dies, he will definitely revive in Jinyang City. We just need to wait for him there, Kai Kai said. Naturally, they were not satisfied with just one death for Tang Yun. Everyone's goal was to kill Tang Yun down to level 1, making it impossible for him to continue in the game. That's fine. The group nodded in agreement. Do you think he will survive? Yuan Feng suddenly asked. How is that possible? Even if Tianyu University can't deal with him, the people from Longyu Group are nearby. If they take action, can Tatian survive? Tianyu University is essentially a talent reservoir. Outstanding students upon graduation will join these top-tier groups. With an average leveling speed, it's not uncommon to advance 4 to 5 levels in a year. Some even progress faster. In 4 years, most would reach level 30. However, there is a significant gap among those between level 30. Many who have lingered at level 30 for years have seen considerable improvements in various attributes along with proficiency in skills and the number of skills that are not of the same tier. In general, members of elite teams are certainly not comparable to ordinary university students. I always feel this guy is strange. He has already used 10 skills and his skills are truly hard to dodge. His proficiency must be extremely high. Oh, it's quite incredible, Yuan Feng remarked. So what? He still has to die, Kai Kai and Qing Mu said in unison. After some deliberation, the group left a few people to guard the area, while the rest busied themselves with their own matters. Meanwhile, after Tang Yun entered the Eastwood Wilderness, he went directly to the vicinity of the dungeon. The entrance to the dungeon still had people lining up. Many were stationed there for charging fees. To enter the dungeon, you still had to pay. These major powers almost controlled all resources. If you want to level up, you either have to be exploited obediently or go and seize it. The Spider Cave dungeon is full. Those who want to break into this dungeon can leave now. What? Full? Aren't there still 2 chances left? The player at the front of the line expressed dissatisfaction. Get lost. Those 2 chances have already been reserved. There are no opportunities left. Hurry up and move aside. Tianyu Liuxing waved his hand, dismissing them. I've waited so long, and you're saying there's no opportunity left. How infuriating. The casual player felt a bit angry. What do you want to do? Tianyu Liuxing scoffed. The casual player clenched his fists, but ultimately didn't dare to make a move. Get lost. Tianyu Liuxing coldly ordered. Many casual players left in despair. Meanwhile, Tang Yun ignored everything and directly approached the dungeon entrance. Stop. The people from Tianyu University shouted. Wait, Tatian. Is that the person who just broke in as mentioned in the group? What? It's him. Capture him. Several people immediately sprang into action. What is going on? The crowd looked confused and retreated. Bone shield. Tang Yun first raised a bone shield. Star flash. Skeleton ball. Death charge. Several skills instantly took down the opposing players. He then activated the Fire Cloud Cave dungeon. What the hell? He just killed like that. What a ruthless person. He entered the dungeon. Oh, what do we do? Some were a bit tempted. Don't. Be careful not to be taken as accomplices. Let's hurry. The people from Tianyu University will definitely come soon. The crowd, fearing trouble, quickly retreated. Not long after, a group of people indeed ran over. What audacity. You really don't take Tianyu University seriously. Tianyu Shijing said. Shijing, what should we do? Wait. Once he exits the dungeon, we will immediately kill him. Also find his resurrection point. We must make him level 1. Let him permanently exit the virtual realm. Shijing said coldly. Yes. The crowd was ecstatic. Rarely did anyone dare to oppose them. This was a rare event. Shijing, someone from Longhua School contacted me. They know about Tatian. A female player named Tianyu Qiuxin said. Oh, what information? Shijing inquired. Tatian killed quite a few of them, and it is speculated that his talent is gaining experience by killing players and has a 100 chance of dropping players' equipment. Moreover, this person is very strong. Tianyu Qiuxin added. Oh, such a talent. No wonder he dares to kill us. I think he's crazy to level up. He must pay the price. The stronger he is, the better. It's no fun to kill weaklings. Shijing sneered. Upon hearing this, the crowd became even more excited, as if they had discovered a good prey. The Fire Cloud Cavern. As soon as one steps inside, a wave of heat rushes over. Inside the cavern, the crimson magma churns incessantly. Only a narrow path is available for passage. If one accidentally touches the magma, they will surely lose a considerable amount of health. Gurgle, gurgle. Strange sounds emanate from the magma. Soon a group of slimes wriggles out from within. These slimes are formed entirely from condensed magma, their surfaces shimmering with an orange-ered glow. Lava slime, level 30, health 500, physical defense 1500, magic defense 2000, sword chi ascending to the sky 539,848, 539848. Where the sword chi passes, the lava slimes fall one after another. In an instant, all 12 slimes are reduced to a puddle of magma. If one were to approach at this moment, they would certainly be burned. Congratulations, you have killed a level 30 lava slime. Experience 0. 17. Copper coins 17. Constitution 1. Congratulations, you have killed a level 30 lava slime. Experience 0. 34. Copper coins 17. Intelligence growth 1. 12 monsters in total yield a strength increase of 2, intelligence 1, constitution 2, spirit 1, aim and speed 0. 3 milliseconds. Intelligence growth 1, spirit growth 1, speed growth 0. 2 milliseconds. Physical attack coefficient 1. Gurgle, gurgle. Just after finishing off a group, suddenly bubbles start rising from the magma. Soon more and more lava slimes surge out. A rough glance reveals at least dozens, and the number is still increasing. They quickly occupy his landing point. Tang Yun moves forward while turning back to attack. Skeleton ball. Fire snake dance. For a moment Tang Yun cannot kill all the monsters. Mystic Ice Barrier. As the monsters gather, Tang Yun raises his shield. It blocks a considerable amount of damage. But soon the duration of the Mystic Ice Barrier expires. Tang Yun then raises his Bone Shield. Unfortunately, the Bone Shield has its flaws. Tang Yun still takes damage. After paying the price of several thousand health, he finally kills all the lava slimes. His rewards are also substantial. Health coefficient 50, mana coefficient 10, physical attack coefficient 2, magic attack coefficient 3, strength 11, intelligence 9, constitution 10, spirit 7, speed 0. 5 milliseconds. Strength growth 3, intelligence growth 3, constitution growth 2, spirit growth 2, speed growth 0. 2 milliseconds. Health recovery 0. 5. Skill point 6. Skill points. Upgrade the Extreme Shadow Meteor Art. Congratulations, Extreme Shadow Meteor Art upgraded to 11. Strength 10. Speed 4 milliseconds. Speed growth 0. 2 milliseconds. Now my base speed has reached 69. 10 and with equipment that makes it 81. 1 millisecond. With the illusory step and the enhancement of my state of mind, my maximum burst speed can reach 250. This is undoubtedly a terrifying speed, mainly because the illusory step of the extreme realm is too astonishing. Moreover, his enhancement of state of mind is quite remarkable. Otherwise, under normal circumstances, his speed could only be considered excellent. Tang Yun continues forward. A whirlpool appears in the magma to his right, and then a rather large monster bursts forth. It has features of both a lion and a scorpion with a tail tipped with a blazing flame stinger. Fire Scorpion Tail Lion Elite level 30 health, 2 physical defense, 4,000 magic defense, 5,000. Meanwhile, several lava lizards crawl out around it. These lava lizards, like the slimes, bask in the flames and are not to be touched lightly. Tang Yun takes the initiative to attack the Fire Scorpion Tail Lion. Magic Binding. Death Charge. Heavenly Rift 3 styles. 286, 386. Tang Yun's output is currently extremely high. One Magic Binding alone yields over 200,000 in output, and the Death Charge deals over 300,000 damage. The Heavenly Rift 3 styles is even more terrifying, totaling 70,000 in damage after the full combo. With basic attacks included, the total output exceeds 1 million. Adding the Fire Snake Dance, the Fire Scorpion Tail Lion can't hold on for even a moment before turning into a puddle of magma. Congratulations, you have killed a level 30 elite Fire Scorpion Tail Lion. Experience 2. 5. Gold coins 2. Intelligence 5, intelligence growth 2. Skill Inferno Fire Ring. First level skill points 2. Skills. Finally a skill has appeared. Tang Yun rejoices within. After several battles, he understands that the importance of skills surpasses that of attributes. Unless the attributes are absolutely overwhelming, rendering the opponent unable to defend, otherwise in the face of a siege, he would be no match. Learn the Inferno Fire Ring. Congratulations, the Inferno Fire Ring has reached the entry level. Inferno Fire Ring first level entry forms a fire circle with a 3-meter radius around the body, dealing 30 of magic attack damage per second to enemies within the area, consuming 50 manas. Cooldown time once. Note enhanced by fire element. Good. It's actually a continuous skill. As long as there is sufficient mana, it can be released continuously. Tang Yun is overjoyed. In this way, he need not fear those nearby attackers, but unfortunately the range is a bit small. Upgrade the Inferno Fire Ring. Congratulations, the Inferno Fire Ring has been upgraded to Proficient. Inferno Fire Ring first level Proficient forms a fire circle with a 4-meter radius around the body, dealing 40 of magic attack damage per second to enemies within the area, consuming 50 manas. Cooldown time once. Note enhanced by fire element. Good. The proficiency has increased, and the range can also be expanded. Tang Yun feels delighted. Inferno Fire Ring. Instantly, a raging fire circle appears around him, causing the lava lizards that enter the area to continuously lose health. This skill currently lacks sufficient damage and has a high consumption, but once upgraded it will surely be extraordinary. Tang Yun anticipates eagerly. After clearing more than 10 lava lizards, Tang Yun gains a small amount of attributes. Strength 2, Intelligence 2, Constitution 2, Spirit 2, Speed 0. 2 milliseconds. Strength growth 1, Intelligence growth 1. Continuing forward, there are surprisingly no monsters along this stretch of road. Tang Yun becomes more cautious. After a while he feels a burning sensation nearby and loses a fair amount of health. Tang Yun quickly retreats and a fire vortex appears in place. Fireballs continuously spew from the fireballs do not hit Tang Yun, but they do not dissipate. Instead, they gather together to form a new fire vortex. Fire Element level 30 health, 400 physical defense, 1200 magic defense, 2300. Before Tang Yun can take action, more and more fire vortices emerge. At the same time, a massive magma fireball separates from the magma. Something seems to be wriggling inside the fireball. After the magma dissipates, a statue-like monster appears. The statue's eyes continuously emit fiery rays while it constantly spews fireballs from its mouth. These fireballs slowly form vortices. Magma Guardian Elite Level 30 Health, 2 Physical Defense, 5000 Magic Defense 5000. Magic Binding. After the Magma Guardian fully reveals itself, Tang Yun rushes in, executing a series of skills that shatter the statue. Ultimately, it provides him with a substantial amount of attributes. Another skill. Tang Yun exclaimed joyfully. Congratulations, you have defeated the Level 30 Elite Magma Guardian, gaining 2 experience, 3 gold, 5 intelligence, and 1 magic attack coefficient. Skill Fire Vortex, Tier 1 skill points 2. Learning Fire Vortex. Congratulations, you have mastered the basics of Fire Vortex. Fire Vortex Tier 1 Beginner creates a fire vortex with a diameter of 1 meter that continuously spins, dealing 80 magic attack damage to enemies within it per second, lasting for 10 seconds, with a cooldown of 30 seconds. Consumes 200 mana. Note: enhanced by Fire Element Affinity. Upgrading Fire Vortex. Congratulations, Fire Vortex has been upgraded to Proficient. Fire Vortex Tier 1 Proficient creates a fire vortex with a diameter of 2 meters that continuously spins, dealing 90 magic attack damage to enemies within it per second, lasting for 10 seconds, with a cooldown of 30 seconds. Consumes 200 mana. Note: enhanced by Fire Element Affinity. The range has increased. Not bad. Such a skill requires high proficiency to be effective, Tang Yun thought to himself. At the beginner stage, the diameter was 1 meter, which barely harmed one target, and with luck maybe 4 targets. The vortex lasts 10 seconds, but it can be somewhat lackluster. After all, no one would be foolish enough to stay in one place. Although the vortex has an attractive feature, it is not particularly strong. However, after upgrading to the proficient stage, the diameter increases, and the attraction strength also improves. Tang Yun looked forward to a qualitative leap in the future. Fire Vortex. Tang Yun directly cast a vortex, pulling in the fiery element. This immobile fiery element allowed the fire vortex to deal maximum damage. Before long, all the monsters were slain by Tang Yun. 3 strength, 2 intelligence, 2 constitution, 1 spirit 0. 3 millisecond speed. Intelligence growth 1, spirit growth 1. After dealing with these, Tang Yun did not linger. Ahead appeared a giant towering about 10 meters tall, covered in fiery red rocks. Behind it, there were several monsters resembling rolling stones. When these monsters rolled beside Tang Yun, they exploded. Tang Yun quickly raised his bone shield. Roar. The giant monster charged towards Tang Yun with a roar. Magic Binding. Fire Vortex. Sky-splitting style. Consistently, this elite monster could not withstand his onslaught. Congratulations, you have defeated the Level 30 Elite Lava Giant, gaining 5 experience, 3 gold, 5 constitution, 1 constitution growth, and 5 health regeneration. Lava Ring Tier 1 Rare Intelligence, 30 space, 100 cubic meters, a rare ring that also adds 30 points of intelligence. Not bad. Tang Yun directly replaced the Spirit Conjuring Ring. With 2 skill points, I will first upgrade Fire Vortex. After a brief thought, he used the skill points. Congratulations, Fire Vortex has been upgraded to Mastery. Fire Vortex Tier 1 Mastery creates a fire vortex with a diameter of 3 meters that continuously spins, dealing 100 magic attack damage to enemies within it per second, lasting for 10 seconds, with a cooldown of 30 seconds. Consumes 200 mana. Note: enhanced by Fire Element Affinity. Congratulations, Fire Vortex has been upgraded to Minor Success. Fire Vortex Tier 1 Minor Success creates a fire vortex with a diameter of 5 meters that continuously spins, dealing 120 magic attack damage to enemies within it per second, lasting for 10 seconds, with a cooldown of 30 seconds. Consumes 200 mana. Note: enhanced by Fire Element Affinity. Sword Chi Piercing Heaven. The Rolling Stone monsters were all eliminated by Tang Yun. 1 strength, 3 intelligence, 1 constitution, 2 spirit 0. 2 millisecond speed. Skill points 2. After resolving these, Tang Yun continued forward. Soon he reached the end of the path. The end of the path was also a massive magma pool. He clearly saw a gigantic creature bathing within it. Its body was large and agile, able to swim freely even in the boiling magma. Roar. The monster revealed a massive head and then crawled out of the magma. Its entire body was covered in scales that shone with a golden luster. Under the reflection of the magma, each scale seemed to contain the radiance of the sun, dazzling and blinding. Its eyes were like 2 deep red rubies, exuding an endless aura of brutality. Golden Earth Dragon Boss Level 30 Health, 150 Physical Defense, 150 Magic Defense, 150 Roar. The Golden Earth Dragon opened its massive mouth, unleashing a torrent of magma. Meanwhile, the surrounding magma boiled and surged. Mystic Ice Shield. The magma filled the path. Tang Yun was engulfed in the magma. His health dropped rapidly. The Mystic Ice Shield could only withstand for a few seconds. Whoosh. The Golden Earth Dragon swiftly charged like a lizard. Magic Binding. The Golden Earth Dragon was instantly immobilized. Fire Vortex. Fire Snake Dance. Skeleton Ball. Sword Chi piercing heaven. Tang Yun unleashed several skills all at once. 294,835. A single magic binding caused a drop of 2900 health. However, the damage from Fire Vortex and Fire Snake Dance was below expectations. The Golden Earth Dragon is immune to part of the fire damage. Tang Yun frowned slightly, but this did not pose a challenge for him. Sky Splitting Style. 84,231. 195,763. 78,821. 8,37651. The first two segments were fairly ordinary, but the last segment triggered a critical hit. The damage reached over 8,000. After a full combo, the boss lost 3 million health. Polar Star Flash. Tang Yun climbed onto the Golden Earth Dragon's body, dealing frenzied damage. One sword, two swords, critical hit. The Golden Earth Dragon's health plummeted, losing over 1 million in an instant. Even without skills, his regular attacks were impressively high, especially when triggering critical hits. A single strike could deal over 1,000 damage. Roar. The Golden Earth Dragon shook its body continuously. The surrounding space trembled and magma surged back. Tang Yun, caught off guard, lost over 1,000 health. Rocks fell from above. Ethereal steps. Tang Yun dodged swiftly. Roar. The Golden Earth Dragon roared, expelling a massive fireball. Space jump. Tang Yun evaded the attack. The fireball exploded like fireworks. The fiery fireworks fell, and a mere touch could inflict tens of thousands of damage. With a sudden dash, Tang Yun arrived beneath the Golden Earth Dragon. He dodged all the rocks and fiery fireworks. Sky Splitting Style. Skeleton Ball. Tang Yun unleashed a flurry of attacks. The Golden Earth Dragon lost another 2 million health. At this moment, Tang Yun felt his damage output wasn't sufficient. Killing a boss of the same level was much easier, but defeating a boss over 10 levels higher was still somewhat challenging. Moreover, in dungeon mode, the boss difficulty was greater than usual. Additionally, although he had leveled up a few times, the improvement was not significant. At least it was not a qualitative change, he was merely relying on his past achievements. After all, he had only recently broken through to Tier 1. Once he reached level 30, with his talents and overall improvements, it would surely be much easier to deal with these bosses. But he couldn't wait any longer. Roar. The Golden Earth Dragon roared continuously. Magma surged from the ground, engulfing all space. Bathing in the magma, Tang Yun's health dropped rapidly. Fortunately, the duration was not long. Even so, he lost several 100,000 health. As the magma receded, Tang Yun continued his assault. Death Charge. Magic Binding. Skeleton Ball. Various skills were unleashed. The Golden Earth Dragon's health rapidly decreased. Before long, only 3 million health remained. Girdle. The Golden Earth Dragon turned and burrowed into the magma beneath the ground. Upon emerging, it had gained 5 million health points. When he entered, his health was already low at less than 3 million. Now it was down to just over 1 million. To be cautious, Tang Yun took out a fire feather wood from his space and ignited it instantly. Taking a deep breath, his health began to recover rapidly. Within 5 seconds, he regained 170,000 health. This is truly a good item. Tang Yun sighed in admiration. After all, it was worth 200,000. Ordinary people wouldn't dare use it. Next, a prolonged battle awaited him. When the Golden Earth Dragon's health was low, it would burrow into the magma to recover. However, the amount it regained each time was decreasing. The last time, when its health dropped to 1 million, it prepared to dive into the magma. Seizing the opportunity, Tang Yun trapped it with magic, and then unleashed a flurry of attacks to finish it off. I'm really tired. Tang Yun sighed with relief. This battle had lasted nearly an hour. Many skills and normal attacks were blocked by the Golden Earth Dragon, especially fire-type skills, which were sometimes directly devoured by it. Congratulations. You have slain the level 30 boss Golden Earth Dragon. Experience 35. Gold coins 40. Golden Bracelet 1. Earth Dragon Skull 1. Skill Heavenly Fire Tribute. First tier skill points 5. Second tier skill points 2. First tier equipment upgrade card. Strength 10. Intelligence 10. Constitution 10. O physical attack coefficient 3. A magic attack coefficient 3. Fire affinity 10. Congratulations. Your level has increased to 15. Strength 56. Intelligence 49. Constitution 118. Spirit 52. Speed 4. For milliseconds. I leveled up. Tang Yun felt a slight joy. Although his status wouldn't fully recover after leveling up, he could at least regain a small portion, which was still decent. Once I become a gladiator, I can have those NPCs find monsters for me. Looking at the quest item, the Earth Dragon Skull, Tang Yun felt quite pleased. Soon he looked at the newly dropped bracelet. Golden Bracelet. First tier excellent strength, 120 intelligence, 120 bonus, increases physical attack by 5 and magic attack by 5 during battle. An excellent grade bracelet. And it has additional attributes. How wonderful. Tang Yun felt a surge of happiness in his heart. In that case, I'll use the equipment upgrade card right away. Tang Yun thought secretly. Originally, he intended to save the equipment upgrade card for his weapon when he saw it was a bracelet. Now it seemed that this superb bracelet after enhancement would surely be remarkable. Use the equipment upgrade card. Congratulations. The quality of the golden bracelet has been upgraded to epic. Only epic. What a pity. Tang Yun sighed slightly. Clearly the higher the equipment quality, the more difficult it was to enhance. Previously obtaining a legendary weapon was purely a stroke of luck. After adjusting his mindset, Tang Yun glanced at the epic attributes. Golden bracelet first year epic strength, 300 intelligence, 300 bonus, increases physical attack by 20 and magic attack by 20 during battle. An increase of 20. That's already excellent. Tang Yun felt quite elated. Heavenly Fire Tribute. My first second tier skill. Learning. With a thought, the intricacies of the skill flashed in his mind. Congratulations. You have mastered Heavenly Fire Tribute. Heavenly Fire Tribute second year novice releases a large fireball that explodes at its peak, dealing 200 magic damage to all enemies within the target area. Cooldown time 120 seconds. Consumes 1000 mana. Note: affected by fire affinity, a large area attack skill. The magic bonus is also quite high, but the consumption is indeed enormous. Tang Yun was somewhat surprised. Generally second tier skills required at least 300 mana. Most were around 500. This Heavenly Fire Tribute actually requires a full 1000. Of course, for this area it seems justified for its cost. Even if it's just novice level, it could likely take down dozens of foes. Enhance Heavenly Fire Tribute. Congratulations. Heavenly Fire Tribute has been upgraded to Proficient. Heavenly Fire Tribute second year Proficient releases a large fireball that explodes at its peak, dealing 230 magic damage to all enemies within the target area. Cooldown time 120 seconds. Consumes 1000 mana. Note: affected by fire affinity, enhance Flame Vortex. Congratulations. Flame Vortex has been upgraded to Great Perfection. Flame Vortex first year Great Perfection creates a swirling fire vortex with a diameter of 20 meters, dealing 240 magic attack damage to enemies within it every second, lasting 10 seconds. Cooldown time 30 seconds. Consumes 200 mana. Note: affected by fire element affinity. A 20-meter diameter vortex. Great. Tang Yun was quite excited. The larger the vortex, the stronger the suction. This has also evolved into an area attack skill. I still have one skill point left to enhance the Blazing Fire Ring. Congratulations. Blazing Fire Ring has been upgraded to Mastery. Blazing Fire Ring first year Mastery forms a fire ring around the body with a radius of 5 meters, dealing 50 magic attack damage to enemies within the area every second, consuming 50 mana per second. Note: affected by fire element enhancement. Glancing at his attributes, Tang Yun's smile grew even brighter. Nickname Skywalker, ID Reputation 1. Level 15 4. 32, first year health 486 constitution 3200, recovery 7. 1 skill 5500. Mana 169950, spirit 330, recovery 6, 3s physical attack 58410, strength 59, equipment 2000, skill 550, 60960 magic attack 52687, intelligence 59, equipment 2000, skill 550, 55237 physical defense 10633, constitution 7, equipment 400, skill 40, magic defense 3605, spirit 7, equipment 600, skill 40, strength 600, 1056, growth equipment 380, intelligence 483, 49, growth equipment 410, constitution 1489, 118, growth equipment 30, spirit 485, 52, growth equipment 30, speed 74, 2 milliseconds 4. For growth equipment 12. Talent: infinite treasure drop, unique element affinity fire 40, space 10, water 10, mindset amplification 40, skills: Heavenly Fire Tribute second year Proficient, ice barrier first year extreme, sword chi soaring first year extreme, space jump first year extreme, fire snake dance first year extreme, magic binding first year extreme, Polaris flash first year extreme, flame vortex first year Great Perfection, blazing fire ring first year mastery, wraiths curse passive extreme, sky shattering style extreme, ethereal step extreme, death charge extreme, skeleton ball extreme, bone shield extreme. Cultivation techniques: twin spirit demon heart technique, 10 dragon elephant body refining technique, 10 extreme shadow meteor technique, 11 spiritual tide technique, 10 equipment extreme shadow sword, legendary golden bracelet first year epic, wraith battle garb epic lava ring first year rare, mystic heart necklace first year fine. Health is nearly 5 million. Physical attack exceeds 60,000. Magic attack is about the same. In battle status I can also increase by 20. I'm sure those people are still waiting for me outside. Just right, let's show them my new skills. Senior Shijing, it's been so long. Surely that fellow has perished inside the dungeon by now. Tianyu Liuxing couldn't help but ask. Outside the dungeon entrance, hundreds of students from Tianyu University stood vigil. Qiu Xian, what did Longhua University say? Shijing furrowed his brow. They had waited for a long time, yet Tang Yun remained nowhere in sight. They confirmed he hasn't appeared at the resurrection point, so he must still be inside the dungeon, replied Tianyu Qiu Xian. When slain within a dungeon, one may resurrect either in the corresponding city or at the dungeon's entry point. There was only one plausible explanation for their prolonged vigil. Tang Yun was still inside. After all, one could not simply exit the virtual realm directly from within a dungeon. Then we continue waiting. Shizheng declared. Senior, perhaps you should attend to other matters first. I'll notify you immediately if anything occurs. Qiu Xian suggested. No need. My sole priority right now is eliminating this man. Shizheng said. Senior, you seem to place extraordinary importance on him. Tianyu Liuxing ventured cautiously. Though he himself had been slain once, he believed a mere lone cultivator hardly warranted such a massive assembly waiting outside for over an hour. Longhua University deployed numerous fighters, yet gained no advantage. Caution is never unwarranted. Shizheng replied. Initially, he too had dismissed Tang Yun as nothing more than an arrogant upstart. Yet upon receiving intelligence from Longhua University, he reassessed Tang Yun with grave seriousness and swiftly mobilized hundreds of cultivators. Rest assured, Senior, we are incomparably superior to Longhua University. Another voice rang out boldly. Precisely. If Longhua University failed to slay him, we of Tianyu University shall. Let them witness once and for all what true elite university caliber looks like. Third-tier institutions simply cannot compare to us. This Tian dared bully Longhua University, then presumed himself invincible, daring even to provoke us. Once he emerges, we'll annihilate him in one coordinated assault. Tianyu University's cultivators brimmed with unshakable confidence. Shizheng, hearing this, offered no further comment. Though he held Tang Yun in high regard, he privately shared their conviction. How could Longhua University possibly rival Tianyu University? Suddenly ripples shimmered across the dungeon entrance. He's emerging. Qiu Xian cried urgently. Kill him. Attack. Skills erupted chaotically through the air. What the hell? What's happening? Why so many people? What do you want? Mercy. Spare our lives. A squad freshly emerged from the dungeon recoiled in sheer terror, having just triumphed over the dungeon only to face hundreds poised for slaughter. Had they violated celestial law? We mistook them. Qiu Xian chuckled awkwardly. It's fine. Shizheng shook his head, indifferent to the fate of these unfortunate souls. Damn it, wasted my skills. Why did these fools even emerge? Utterly unlucky. Regardless of who appears, unleash everything at once. The Tianyu cultivators grumbled bitterly. Moments later, another ripple pulsed from the dungeon entrance, followed instantly by over 100 skill strikes hurtling forward. Boom, boom, boom. Spells slammed against a shimmering barrier, reverberating with thunderous impacts. It's him. He's out. Increase firepower. The crowd erupted in exhilaration. Tang Yun had anticipated their ambush. He activated his shield the instant he emerged. His bone shield absorbed approximately 320,000 points of damage. Meanwhile, his Xianbing barrier endured 65,000 points, combined nearly 1 million points of resistance. Yet even so, the sheer volume of incoming spells shattered the bone shield instantly. Spatial leap. Tang Yun teleported to a relatively secure position. Over there. Qiu Xian shouted. All reoriented their attacks and pressed forward. Many charged ahead recklessly. Oomph, flame vortex. Tang Yun conjured a vortex 20 meters in diameter before him. Its immense suction warped surrounding space itself. Damn it, I can't move. How colossal is this vortex? No, being pulled in. At present, the flame vortex inflicted 400,000 damage per second. None among them could withstand it. Those caught within its radius were obliterated instantly. Those farther away dared not approach. Longhua's intel didn't mention this skill. Qiu Xian exclaimed. Could he have just learned it? Liuxing interjected. Impossible. Skills must be acquired from NPCs, and this technique clearly transcends beginner-level mastery. Shizheng immediately dismissed the notion. Clearly he concealed his true strength earlier. This opponent is formidable. Everyone treat him with utmost seriousness. At that moment, many finally grasped Tang Yun's terrifying prowess. Though the flame vortex blocked their advance, others circumvented it and closed in. Those wielding ranged abilities continued barraging him relentlessly. Perfect. Let me return the favor. Celestial Fire Benediction. Tang Yun summoned a colossal fireball that ascended skyward, detonated with a deafening roar and fragmented into countless smaller fireballs raining down. Each carried devastating destructive force. Tang Yun summoned a colossal fireball that ascended skyward, detonated with a deafening roar and fragmented into countless smaller fireballs raining down. Only a handful survived the onslaught. Boom. What is this? I was instantly killed. Such an enormous area effect. Could this truly be a Tier 1 skill? A chorus of stunned cries rose. In an instant, over 40 cultivators fell. And this was merely a skill at proficient rank. With further leveling, its destructive potential would become even more terrifying. Senior Shizheng, this. Qiu Xian faltered at a loss for words. Enough, we're advancing en masse. Shizheng roared. Excellent, bring it on. Blazing ring of flame. Instantly, a massive ring of fire surged upward within a 5-meter radius. Anyone grazing its edge suffered 80,000 damage instantly. How can his damage output be this high? It's utterly preposterous. I've seen this skill before. It's never been this extreme. We can't close the distance. Only ranged attacks remain. They cursed in frustration. Still, some used dash techniques to leap over the fiery ring and strike Tang Yun directly. Humph! Tang Yun let out a faint, ethereal laugh, activating his drifting steps, and cleaved both assailants down in 2 swift strokes. His ranged devastation was matched only by his peerless close combat mastery. Damn it, he's not human. How do we even fight him? Something's deeply wrong here. How did Longhua University's cultivators flee from him? Tianyu University's cultivators began questioning reality itself. Tang Yun charged straight into their ranks, undaunted by the blazing ring of flame. Spatial leap. Death rush. Zzzt. Within a single second, several fell lifeless. Run. We truly can't win. Damn it, we're completely outmatched. He has too many skills. They cried out in panic. Serpent flame dance. Flame vortex. Skull orb. Tang Yun unleashed skill after skill, leaving carnage in his wake. Wherever he passed, bodies tumbled like fallen wheat. Perhaps I should upgrade Blazing Ring of Flame next. He mused inwardly. If perfected, or even elevated to the apex or ultimate realm, wouldn't he chase them instead? Still, the flame vortex was no trivial asset, potent at range with formidable crowd control. How could this happen? Shizheng murmured, stunned. 100 strong, yet routed, hunted, and slaughtered by— Don't panic. Counterattack. Shizheng roared. The main force was scattered by Tang Yun's heavenly fire tribute and was left somewhat dazed. The people who charged forward were easily slaughtered by Tang Yun. Now as Tang Yun stormed in, they only knew to run. In just 1 minute, Tang Yun killed over 100 people. Everyone follow orders. Fight him, Heaton. Damn it, why is everyone running? Fight back. What are you afraid of? Use skills against him. Many began to react, launching fierce attacks. However, those who charged in were scorched on the outside and cut down on the inside, disappearing in an instant. Those with ranged skills also regained their senses and started casting spells. Meanwhile, Tang Yun made a space leap, diving into the midst of these people and scorching them. On the other side, a fire vortex was also thrown. During this time, Tang Yun had taken quite a few hits and received multiple cuts. Yet with his physical defense over 10,000 and magical defense in the thousands, he was fine. Even when skills hit him, the damage was minimal. He lost several 100,000 health, which was completely manageable. Tang Yun had killed 200 players, yet there were still over 300 left on the opposing side. Haha, goodbye. Tang Yun laughed heartily, sweeping past like the wind. He's getting away. He can't escape. Damn it. We can't let him run. Chase. As Tang Yun seemed ready to leave, everyone's confidence surged. Clearly they couldn't catch him. Oh, only now did they think to retreat. Chase after him. Shizheng shouted loudly. The crowd rushed to block him. Do you want to die that badly? Tang Yun teased. Heavenly fire tribute. Once again, Tang Yun gathered a massive fireball. Boom. The fireball exploded like fireworks. Not good. The crowd understood the power of this skill and scrambled to escape. Nevertheless, several dozen were still blown to bits. We're leaving. We'll play again next time. Tang Yun laughed. He was already in poor condition and had lost quite a bit of health. Naturally, there was no need to fight hard. Tang Yun turned to leave, but those behind him chased vigorously, unable to catch up. Kill. We can't let him get away. Damn it. Shizheng gritted his teeth. Tang Yun wouldn't hold back against those chasing him. Anyone who pursued too aggressively was killed by him. Everyone come, all of you come. Shizheng recounted Tang Yun's shameless behavior in the group. Tang Yun ran all the way back to Jinyang City. However, these players chose to respawn at random locations in the wild. Consequently, those chasing him only increased. No way, keep gathering players. Everyone come, all of you come. Shizheng recounted Tang Yun's shameless behavior in the group. Tang Yun ran all the way back to Jinyang City. The people along the way were somewhat confused. What's going on? It seems to be someone from Tianyu University. That's Tatian. He actually offended people from Tianyu University again. Oh my god, this guy is too bold, he dares to offend anyone. The crowd buzzed with chatter. The name Tatian was already well known among players near Jinyang City. Knowing he was being hunted by Longhua University, they didn't expect him to offend new enemies so quickly. He was doing what many wished to do, but dared not. What? Tianyu University couldn't take him down. Kai was shocked to receive this news. Not only couldn't they take him down, but they also say he's been chasing them to kill. If it weren't for Tatian finishing a dungeon with low health, he might have been wiped out several times. Is this Tianyu University? A top-tier university. They're even worse than we are. Aoki scoffed. Yeah, at least we were pursuing Tatian to kill him. Sambaki also shook his head. Quick. Gather more people to intercept him. Kai hurriedly said. Soon people from Longhua University gathered as well. However, it was still too late. With over 1,000 players, everyone had their own matters to attend to. No one would wait around here indefinitely. Reassembling posed some difficulty. Dozens of Longhua University players guarded the city gate. Tatian, don't be stubborn. Accept your death. Kai shouted loudly. Indeed, don't struggle futilely, it's a total waste of time. Aoki also said, I think you're the ones being stubborn. Heavenly Fire Tribute. Tang Yun hurled a massive fireball in their direction. With a loud boom, those from Longhua University who had just gathered were instantly wiped out. Kai and the others weren't instantly killed, but suffered heavy losses. New skill, eh? Yuan Feng exclaimed. Stellar Flash. Tang Yun charged in with his sword. Bang. Sambaki attempted to defend, but was cleaved away by Tang Yun's sword. Even though he used a spear to block the sword, he still sustained injuries and met his demise. The other three were directly slain under Tang Yun's Stellar Flash. In an instant, only Yuan Feng remained. This guy could use a clone to escape, but unless he wanted to die, he was hard to kill. Tang Yun naturally wouldn't waste time and directly entered the city. Before long, the people from Tianyu University caught up to the city gates, and those from Longhua University also respawned. Not only that, but those who had gathered also converged. In an instant, nearly a 2,000-strong team was formed. Has Tatian already returned to the city? Yes. Shizheng's face turned ashen. Indeed. Kai also looked displeased. Useless. I informed you in advance, so why didn't you stop him? Shizheng fumed. What face do you have to speak? I provided you with so much information, yet he still escaped. Kai didn't back down. What are you saying? Information. Were those tips of any use? If it weren't for your misleading information, we wouldn't have suffered such heavy losses. Shizheng glared angrily. Ridiculous, you had the same amount of time ahead of us, and we still didn't have enough manpower. You caused us to die for nothing. Kai was also pointing fingers. At that moment, both sides felt the other was useless. Enough arguing. I think we need to calm down and talk things over. Tianyu Qiuxin hurriedly stepped forward. Indeed, dealing with this Tatian is not easy. We best join forces. Lei Huiying also added. The two girls spoke, and several leaders calmed down. Arguing was futile. They had to kill Tang Yun, or their reputation would be ruined. Alright, I admit I was a bit impulsive. This Tatian is no simple character. His skill proficiency is astonishing, and he can easily take lives. He also has large area attack skills. Shizheng stated. Yes, we were somewhat at fault too. This entire situation was instigated by Tatian. We are all victims, and should indeed unite. Kai also chimed in. Aoki Sambaki and others all nodded. Since Tatian has already entered the city, my suggestion is to gather more manpower. We must strike him down decisively. If we let him escape again, it will be embarrassing for all of us. Shizheng said. Indeed, how many do you think we should? Kai pondered. The more the better. As many as we can gather, ideally over 10,000. Shizheng's gaze deepened. It was clear that he was thoroughly enraged. Over 10,000. Kai and the others exchanged glances, seeing shock in each other's eyes. In a university with tens of thousands of people, they are scattered around, and near Jinyang City, there are only about 10,000. Additionally, those with high attack power must be at least level 20, otherwise even Tang Yun's defenses would be hard to breach. Moreover, not everyone wishes to be embroiled in this conflict. Considering all these factors, gathering a team of 10,000 is no simple task. Give me time, we can gather a maximum of 5,000 people on our side. Kai said solemnly. Alright, I will try to find as many people as possible. The Lone Yu group is nearby, and I will ask them to lead. The Lone Yu group. Shizheng remarked. The crowd's eyes lit up at the mention. Tian Tread's strength is formidable. Even with our numbers, he is unrestrained because there are no threats to him. If someone could pressure him, the situation would be much simpler. Indeed, it is truly impressive as expected of Tianyu University. Kai hurriedly praised. The crowd also began to flatter him, and the faces of the people from Tianyu University looked much better. After Tang Yun's antics, they felt embarrassed. They needed to regain their honor, otherwise they would be ashamed to say they were from Tianyu University. Hey Shizheng, what brings you to contact me? In the game, a bald player said cheerfully. Brother Quan, we've run into some trouble. Without your help, Tianyu University might lose face. What happened? Dong Quan asked in surprise. We've encountered a player. Quickly Shizheng recounted this. Dong Quan frowned after listening. From what you're saying, this Tian Tread has millions in health and tens of thousands in attack power. In the first tier, he is already at the absolute top level. Except for some monstrous beings, there shouldn't be anyone who can surpass him. Indeed, after calculation, his health should be 3 million, but his skills are incredibly powerful. Shizheng speculated. I suspect he belongs to some major force that deliberately caused this trouble. Even if it is a major force, it doesn't matter. He has broken the rules and must be punished, Dong Quan stated. We have already suffered too much, which is why we asked Brother Quan to step in, otherwise the losses would be even greater. Of course I understand, but I don't know how much it would cost to kill a Tian Tread, Shizheng said. Additionally, I will ask many junior students to join the battle. The Lone Yu group will only assist from the side. If that's the case, we will send an elite team. After all, we are doing this for Tianyu University, so we can offer a discount 80,000. 80,000. That's acceptable, Shizheng nodded. This fee is not too expensive. After all, a small team of 10 people going on a mission would naturally require a commission. 2,000 per person is reasonable. Moreover, such tasks involve risk. If someone dies, they will lose equipment and levels, which is a significant loss. This is a risk the group needs to bear. Therefore, 80,000 is not a high fee. Please give me notice in advance when the operation begins, Dong Quan said. All right, Shi Zheng hurriedly replied. After that, he began to recruit people in the school group. Many responded, but there were also those who preferred not to get involved. This was everyone's choice. Meanwhile, Kai and others were also frantically gathering people. They explained Tang Yun's shameless behavior, igniting everyone's resentment, and they also had the justification of defending the school's reputation. Everyone was filled with pent-up frustration, wanting to seek justice. At this moment, Tang Yun had already entered the city to hand over tasks. Earth Dragon Skull. You actually completed the task. The gatekeeper was somewhat surprised. Can I now become a gladiator? Tang Yun asked. Of course you are fully qualified to become a gladiator. The gatekeeper hurriedly said. I wonder what benefits come with being a gladiator. Tang Yun inquired. Naturally there are benefits. There is a gathering array upstairs specifically for gladiators to rest with at least 20 times the recovery speed. Additionally, every so often there is an opportunity for a blessing from the Holy Spirit, which fully restores your condition. All of this is free. For every match you win, you will earn corresponding points which can be exchanged for precious items. The Colosseum will also issue exclusive tasks for gladiators. Completing them will yield generous rewards. Gladiators might even catch the eye of significant figures. If they reach a certain level, there is a chance to be granted a title and own their own territory. The gatekeeper spoke with a hint of envy. In summary, becoming a gladiator comes with numerous benefits. A title. Tang Yun's eyes brightened. Titles are a crucial aspect of the game relating to awakening and manifestation. One's reputation must reach a certain level to be granted a title, but up until now he has only gained a little reputation, which was acquired in the novice village. Now that he has officially stepped into the virtual realm, gaining reputation will be even more challenging. Those major forces will not miss opportunities to gain reputation. Points can be exchanged for precious items that cannot be bought with money. Tang Yun looked at the items available for exchange, feeling quite tempted. The items auctioned by players pale in comparison to what is available here. It seems that even after 300 years of the game, NPCs are still the masters of this world. Tang Yun thought to himself, I need to recover my condition first before engaging in gladiatorial combat. Tang Yun stated, All right, please follow me. The gatekeeper said while leading Tang Yun upstairs, entering a VIP room. Inside the VIP room, Tang Yun's recovery speed soared. Just like the house's function, I can also log off and take a break. Tang Yun thought, and chose to log off. After logging off, power surged through the virtual realm once again. Tang Yun experienced a significant boost, though his body felt a slight ache. However, he managed to endure it. After taking care of training, eating, and other trivial matters, he fell into a deep sleep. When the time came, he immediately logged back in. Lord Tian Tread, I am your personal assistant Chen Lu. Here is your silver medal. A petite and charming female NPC brought a tray with a medal on it. Silver medal? Tang Yun asked curiously. Every gladiator has a ranking, with bronze being the lowest. The Earth Dragon Skull you brought is enough to prove that you possess the strength of a silver medal gladiator. Chen Lu smiled brightly. I see. Tang Yun nodded. It seems that the task given by the gatekeeper was some— When do I get to make my appearance? Tang Yun asked. It's already arranged. The next match is yours, Chen Lu replied with a smile. Great. Tang Yun was quite excited while checking the attributes of the silver medal. Silver medal special strength, 100 intelligence, 100 constitution, 100 spirit, 100. All 4 attributes increased by 100. This is a great item, Tang Yun said with a hint of joy, realizing this must be the task reward. Next, please welcome the newly crowned silver gladiator, Tian Tan. The challenger hails from the Abyssal Valley, the Violet Lightning Venom Serpent. A herald boomed across the arena. Below, NPCs erupted into enthusiastic applause. Brother Lang, who should we bet on? We've already lost heavily. I topped up 10,000 coins and my funds are nearly depleted. The young man spoke bitterly. Don't rush, don't rush. Let's first observe him. Tian Tan. That name sounds oddly familiar. Brother Lang murmured thoughtfully. Mate, you've never heard of Tian Tan. This is the legend who trampled Longhua beneath his feet and cleaved Tian Yun too. Another player chimed in. It is him. I remember now. Wait, how is he only a silver gladiator? Brother Lang exclaimed in astonishment. A silver gladiator must possess the Solobeskilling prowess. Yet this Violet Lightning Venom Serpent is level 30, while he's only level 15. Can he possibly win? One player voiced skepticism. He must win. He will win. Support Tian Tan. Brother Lang roared. Brother Lang, what that gentleman beside us said makes sense. The level gap is 15. Earning money isn't easy. The youth hesitated. What's there to fear? This is Tian Tan. His annihilation of Longhua and Tianyu alone warrants unconditional support. Brother Lang pounded his chest emphatically. Indeed, fellow independents ought to stand together. Let's play some modest wager. Another player added. Bet. 2,000 coins, right now? Brother Lang waved his hand decisively. Fools. Tian Tan may be formidable, but how could he possibly defeat a level 30 boss? At that moment a player named Shan Cheng Wulong interjected. Exactly. Bet on sentiment. That's just throwing. His companion Hu Ling Fengchu echoed the sentiment. Who the hell are you insulting? Brother Lang bristled. Just stating facts. How is that an insult? If your mind's feeble, does that forbid others from speaking plainly? Shan Cheng Wulong chuckled. You're the ones with feeble minds. Tian Tan fears neither Longhua nor Tianyu. Both were humiliated by him. Brother Lang retorted. Oofed, you know nothing. Longhua and Tianyu merely suffered temporary setbacks. Right now they're besieging the city gates. Look at Tian Tan. Does he dare step outside? Soon he'll be trapped here forever. Shan Cheng Wulong sneered. In my view Tian Tan's fate mirrors that of his predecessors, slain down to level 1 banished from the Void Realm entirely. Hu Ling Fengchu concurred. You two must be Longhua's lapdogs. Brother Lang snapped. What's wrong with being a dog? You couldn't even qualify as one. Shan Cheng Wulong scoffed disdainfully. Precisely. You lack even the qualification. I'm betting 10,000 coins on the Violet Lightning Venom Serpent. Hu Ling Fengchu burst into laughter. Among the players many had pledged allegiance to major factions, serving them diligently and supplying intelligence, functioning as unofficial affiliates. They often flaunted their status before independent players. So you're just two dogs, hardly worth our time. I'll wager 5,000 coins on Tian Tan's victory. Brother Lang retorted irritated. Puffing yourself up with empty bravado. The two snickered openly. They lived far better than most players having sold their loyalty. They looked down upon independents like Brother Lang who prided themselves on aloof integrity. Betting concluded, Tang Yun and the Violet Lightning Venom Serpent were simultaneously summoned onto the arena. Violet Lightning Venom Serpent Boss. Level 30. HP 900000. Physical Defense 12000. Magic Defense 14000. 9 million HP, somewhat weaker than the Golden Earth Dragon. Tang Yun mused silently. Excellent. Such overwhelming power guarantees Tian Tan's demise. Shan Cheng Wulong clapped exultantly. Brother Lang. Tian Tan seems doomed. The youth regretted his wager. Don't panic. Trust me. Brother Lang thumped his chest confidently. Huh. Trust you. You'll lose your underpants next. Hu Ling Fengchu mocked. If even your masters have fallen, what dignity do two dogs have to bark so loudly? Brother Lang shot back unflinching. Who lost? Tian Tan's been chased relentlessly. Can't even leave Jianyang City. And yet people still back him. Absurd. Shan Cheng Wulong scoffed. Exactly. Prove your mettle. Break through the siege. Hiding proves nothing. Hu Ling Fengchu nodded in agreement. That strategy, you fools wouldn't grasp it. Brother Lang refused to yield. Their quarrel reflected the prevailing divide among Jianyang City's players regarding Tang Yun. Most players supported him, though many merely craved spectacle or resented schools like Longhua. Others sided with Longhua, or believed lone players stood no chance against organized powers. On the arena floor the Violet Lightning Venom Serpent's malevolent eyes discharged twin bolts of lightning. Tang Yun somersaulted aside, but the lightning surged onward sweeping across the ground. Death charge. Tang Yun lunged forward. HSSSS. The serpent spat, a torrent of virulent green venom reeking of decay. Bone shield. Tang Yun's current bone shield could absorb 35000 damage. Though the venom dealt negligible immediate harm, its toxin inflicted sustained bleeding. Yet every drop was blocked. Whoosh. Deflected venom cleared. Then the serpent's tail lashed sideways. Spatial leap. Tang Yun charged forward, instantly closing the distance. Spatial bind. 412599. 665962. Rending Heaven Triad. Dance of the Fire Serpent. Tang Yun's output soared. Each skill struck for hundreds of thousands of damage. A full combo delivered nearly 5 million damage, having the serpent's health instantly. HSSSS. The serpent shrieked, jaws gaping wide, as a miasma of toxic fog billowed forth. Tang Yun lost thousands of HP instantly, and the hemorrhage continued unabated. Meanwhile, nascent horns on the serpent's brow crackled with lightning. Channeling venom, the lightning amplified its lethality. Brilliant. This is the Violet Lightning Venom Serpent's ultimate technique. Venom fused with lightning. Who can possibly survive? Shan Cheng Wulong applauded wildly. Brother Lang, this serpent is formidable. Most players couldn't possibly overcome it. The youth blurted anxiously. Xiao Jie, stay calm. Divine Tian Tan has this under control. Brother Lang reassured him once more. As he spoke, a colossal vortex of flame coalesced overhead. The toxic mist was drawn inward, consumed by the vortex's pull. Tang Yun hadn't anticipated this secondary effect, and the serpent trapped within took continuous damage. SSSSS. The serpent roared in fury, breaking free of the vortex, then lunged jaws wide straight at Tang Yun. Polar Star Flash. 708271. Tang Yun teleported behind the serpent, then delivered a devastating slash. 232225. Each strike bled over 200,000 HP. Critical hits doubled that to 400,000. Within moments another 2 million HP vanished. The serpent reacted swiftly. Lightning arced toward Tang Yun. Spatial leap. Tang Yun repositioned instantly. Skull orb. Sword chi piercing the heavens. Skill combos and auto attacks culminated in the serpent's obliteration. The entire duel lasted under a minute. Tang Yun had slain a boss. Silence fell upon the crowd, followed by thunderous reverent applause. To kill the purple lightning poison python so quickly is quite impressive among silver gladiators. I believe he has the potential to become a gold gladiator. The NPCs in the game were discussing excitedly. Indeed, what a remarkable feat. Brother Wolf exclaimed with excitement. How is this possible? The Mountain City Crouching Dragon exclaimed angrily. It must be that the purple lightning poison python was injured. No, it must be your father deceived you, haha. Brother Wolf laughed heartily. The two were furious, having lost 1,000 for nothing. Even if they became dogs for Longhua, they wouldn't earn much. 1,000 is not a small sum for them. On the gladiatorial stage, Tang Yun was also immersed in joy. Congratulations. You have defeated a level 30 boss, the purple lightning poison python. Experience 20. Gold 30. Purple lightning whip x1. Skill purple lightning ray, first tier skill points x5, second tier skill points x2, method points x5. Strength 10, intelligence 10, constitution 10, spirit 10, speed 1 millisecond. Physical attack coefficient 3, magical attack coefficient 3. Lightning affinity 10. Tang Yun lamented. The purple lightning whip is unfortunately only a rare grade equipment. This rare item is probably worth about 30 gold. But if it were exceptional, it would instantly be worth 100 gold. After selling the equipment obtained from Tianyu University, he had around 200 gold. Including what he has now, he had roughly 300 gold in total. With the added lightning affinity, I can also learn lightning skills now. Tang Yun thought to himself, and instantly learned the purple lightning ray. Congratulations. You have mastered the basics of purple lightning ray. Purple lightning ray first year basics condenses a lightning ray that deals 180 magical attack damage to the target. Cooldown time 20 seconds, consumes 100 mana. Note affected by lightning affinity. I should first upgrade the fire vortex to its peak. Tang Yun thought. The fire vortex was already at great perfection, only needing 3 first-tier skill points to upgrade. Congratulations. The fire vortex has been upgraded to its peak. Fire vortex first-tier peak creates a fire vortex with a diameter of 30 meters, continuously spinning, dealing 400 magical attack damage to enemies within for 10 seconds. Cooldown time 30 seconds. Consumes 200 mana. Note affected by fire element affinity. With 1 skill point left, I will enhance the flame ring. Congratulations. The flame ring has been upgraded to minor success. Flame ring first-year minor success forms a fire ring within a 7-meter radius, dealing 65 magical attack damage per second to enemies in the area, consuming 50 mana per second. Cooldown time 1 second. Note affected by fire element affinity. Very good. The damage of the fire vortex is also quite high. Tang Yun felt secretly pleased. However, achieving maximum damage is somewhat difficult. Next, I will enhance the Heavenly Fire Ode. Congratulations. The Heavenly Fire Ode has been upgraded to proficiency. Heavenly Fire Ode second-year proficiency releases a large fireball that explodes upon reaching its peak, dealing 260 magical damage to all enemies within the target area. Cooldown time 120 seconds, consumes 1,000 mana. Note affected by fire element affinity. Congratulations. The Heavenly Fire Ode has been upgraded to minor success. Heavenly Fire Ode second-year minor success releases a large fireball that explodes upon reaching its peak, dealing 300 magical damage to all enemies within the target area. Cooldown time 120 seconds, consumes 1,000 mana. Note affected by fire element affinity. The damage has already reached 300 and not bad, and the range has also expanded. Tang Yun was quite satisfied. My lord, your performance has been outstanding. This match awarded you 100 points. Beneath the stage, Morning Dew was ecstatic. I want to continue fighting, is that possible? Tang Yun asked. His primary goal in becoming a gladiator was to battle these top monsters. In the gladiatorial arena, the weakest are elite monsters. For any player, they are rare resources. My lord, do you not need a rest? Morning Dew asked, puzzled. No need, the consumption was not great just now. Tang Yun shook his head. Killing the purple lightning poison python only cost him several thousand health points, and his mana was not heavily drained. Alright, if my lord wishes to continue fighting, you need to apply for challenge mode. Morning Dew said. Challenge mode? Tang Yun asked curiously. Yes, in challenge mode, the gladiatorial arena will continuously arrange stronger opponents for you until you either fail or become a gold gladiator. You can now purchase some items in the gladiator shop. Morning Dew hurriedly said. Tang Yun nodded, and after taking him to the shop, Morning Dew left on his own. You can now purchase some items in the gladiator shop. Morning Dew hurriedly said. Tang Yun nodded, and after taking him to the shop, Morning Dew left on his own. Dragon fish fruit. Worth 100 points. Can increase 10 points of strength. A good item. Tang Yun immediately set his sights on it. These attribute-enhancing treasures are very precious. Although not as good as his talent, only top players from major forces are qualified to obtain them. In addition to attribute-enhancing treasures, there are also rapid recovery potions, as well as methods and skill learning. It is said that the higher the gladiator's level, the better the quality of the treasures. It seems I need to work harder. Tang Yun was filled with ambition. My lord, your application has been approved, but are you ready? Once challenge mode is initiated, it cannot be stopped. I am ready, Tang Yun replied. Great. Morning Dew nodded and quickly arranged the next match for Tang Yun. Ladies and gentlemen, this is exciting news. Our Tian Tread Warrior has initiated the Gold Challenge. The upcoming matches will be entirely entrusted to our Tian Tread Warrior, so please cheer loudly. The host's voice was high and passionate, stirring many people. Gold Challenge. It's actually a gold challenge. Brother Wolf exclaimed with excitement. Gold Challenge. Brother Wolf, what does that mean? Little Jia asked curiously. A gold challenge means Tian Tread must fight all the way until he becomes a gold gladiator, during which the difficulty of his challenges will gradually increase. I have heard of many challenges, but no one has ever completed one. It seems only NPCs have managed it. Brother Wolf explained. So difficult. Then Tian Tread. Little Jia frowned. No worries, failing the challenge is not a big deal. Winning even once will yield substantial rewards from these bosses. Brother Wolf said enviously. For players, bosses are all resources. Haha, this Tian Tread is really... The Mountain City Crouching Dragon shouted again. I saw it long ago, this kid is just too arrogant. Lake Ridge Phoenix Chick scoffed. I will watch him die. The Mountain City Crouching Dragon said coldly. Aren't you the fool who wanted to support Tian Tread all along? If you can keep betting on him to win. How about it? Dare you? Huh? Lake Ridge Phoenix Chicks challenged. Am I afraid? He'll spend 10,000. No, 100,000. I'm going all in. Brother Wolf waved his hand full of arrogance. He naturally didn't have that much money, so he could only recharge. Going all in meant that Tang Yun would continue to win until he became a gold medal gladiator. During this time, exiting was not permitted. But once Tang Yun won, he could receive an additional tenfold reward. Of course, the difficulty was immense. Basically, no one dared to do this. Generally, if something seemed off, they would not continue. No one would go against money. Brother Wolf, didn't you also say it was difficult? Why are you being so impulsive? Little Jia said anxiously. What's there to be afraid of? This is your Brother Wolf's chance for a comeback. Brother Wolf gritted his teeth. He loved this kind of gambling and had lost quite a bit. This time Tang Yun had shown him a glimmer of hope. On one hand, he supported Tang Yun's spirit of challenging the powerful, and on the other, he wanted to make some profit. Of course, more than that, he wanted to vent his frustrations. Seeing Brother Wolf bet 100,000, the Mountain City Dragon and Lake Ridge Phoenix also refused to back down. Alright, I'm in for 100,000. The Mountain City Dragon laughed heartily. Hee, after this match your wife might just leave you. The Lake Ridge Phoenix mocked as well. Just wait and see. After Brother Wolf finished betting, he felt a bit uneasy. Damn, that was a bit impulsive. If I lose this 100,000, I won't be able to hold my head up for the rest of my life. Brother Wolf felt some regret. At that moment, Tang Yun had already stepped onto the stage. His opponent was a two-headed snake. The opponent in this round is the Ice and Fire two-headed snake from the Netherworld Canyon, whose strength surpasses that of the purple lightning poison python. The host's high-pitched voice echoed throughout the arena. Ice and Fire two-headed snake boss, level 30 health, 140 physical defense, 140 magic defense, 140 hiss. The two massive heads of the Ice and Fire two-headed snake stared fixedly at Tang Yun, emitting a chilling sound. Crackle. In an instant, ice shards rose beneath Tang Yun's feet, rapidly spreading. Mystic Ice Shield. Tang Yun raised the shield. Skeleton Ball. Boom. He threw the skeleton ball, and the Ice and Fire two-headed snake spat out a massive fireball as well. The two balls collided, creating intense sparks. Simultaneously, the other head unleashed a torrent of frost power. Spatial Jump. Tang Yun swiftly adjusted his position. Magic Binding. 877,075. A magic binding triggered a critical hit, dealing over 800,000 damage. Hiss. The Ice and Fire two-headed snake struggled violently, both heads raised high. Sky Splitter 3 styles. Sword Chi ascends to heaven. Fire Snake Dance. Various skills were unleashed. In an instant, 3 million health points were taken from the Ice and Fire two-headed snake. Meanwhile, the Ice and Fire two-headed snake broke free. With a flick of its long tail, the ice shards on the ground shattered into countless ice spikes. Bone Shield. Tang Yun raised the shield again. However, he still suffered considerable damage. There were too many ice spikes from all directions. Star Flash. 753,880. The ice spikes continued to attack, but Tang Yun did not stop, continuing to output damage. Each skill dealt tens of thousands of damage. Combined with normal attacks, the total output exceeded 1 million. Flame Whirlwind. Just as the Ice and Fire two-headed snake prepared to counterattack Tang Yun throughout the whirlwind. Crackle. The Flame Whirlwind constantly scorched and tore at the Ice and Fire two-headed snake. The Ice and Fire two-headed snake attempted to break free from the whirlwind. However, the extreme fire whirlwind had a stronger pull. Moreover, Tang Yun kept up the output. Each sword strike hit its major artery. Purple lightning ray. Skeleton ball. Skills connected with normal attacks, and Tang Yun's output skyrocketed. The ice and fire two-headed snake was unable to retaliate. In a short time it lost several million health points. Meanwhile, Tang Yun only lost tens of thousands. These bosses had high output, who just a casual hit dealt tens of thousands of damage. Moreover, Tang Yun had a 20 damage reduction effect. This Tatian is too impressive, even the ice and fire two-headed snake is no match for him. It's not that it's not a match, it's simply being suppressed. His strength is excessively strong. No wonder he's a renowned powerhouse. The NPCs discussed animatedly. How is this possible? Mountain City Dragon and Lake Ridge Phoenix exclaimed repeatedly. Haha, great. Now let's see how you lose. Brother Wolf was also extremely excited. No, it can't be. The ice and fire two-headed snake is about to counterattack. Just wait. Lake Ridge Phoenix said angrily. Good. It really is counterattacking. Mountain City Dragon applauded. In the arena, the ice and fire two-headed snake was already fed up and soared into the sky. Both heads simultaneously unleashed a torrent. A massive sphere formed intertwining ice and fire. If the giant sphere landed, it would undoubtedly cause tremendous damage. Boom. The giant sphere smashed toward Tang Yun. Spatial jump. With a 3-second cooldown on the spatial jump, hitting him wasn't that simple. Tang Yun leaped over the giant sphere, confronting the ice and fire two-headed snake directly. Once again, he unleashed a barrage of attacks. When the giant sphere struck the stage, it generated tremendous impact. Moreover, the entire arena underwent drastic changes. On one side, it was an icy world, while on the other, it was a fiery hell. Tang Yun had already leaped onto the head of the ice and fire two-headed snake. He swung his sword and finally severed one of its heads. The ice and fire two-headed snake's health also dropped to its lowest point. But just as Tang Yun prepared to strike again, the ice and fire two-headed snake's health surged back to full. This is the ice and fire two-headed snake's unique trait. In a critical moment, it will instantly heal, equivalent to having 2 lives. Of course, the cost is sacrificing one of its heads and a type of attribute. The host announced. Good. That's great. Lake Ridge Phoenix exclaimed excitedly. Brother Wolf were in. Little Jia hurriedly said. What's there to panic about? If Tatian can take down 1 life, he can take down the second. It just takes a bit more time. At this moment, Brother Wolf was filled with confidence in Tang Yun. Boom. The ice and fire two-headed snake fully revived, and at the same time Tang Yun was knocked down. Tang Yun continued to lose health on the ground. Whoosh. The remaining head of the ice and fire two-headed snake breathed out once more. This time it should be called the Frost Giant Snake, as its fire attribute had been severed. Come on. Tang Yun was unafraid and charged forward once again. The Frost Giant Snake seemed more agile now, but against Tang Yun it only managed to hold out a little longer. Congratulations. You have defeated the level 30 ice and fire two-headed snake. Experience 28. Gold 30. First tier skill points 5, second tier skill points 2, cultivation points 5. Strength 10, intelligence 10, constitution 10, strength growth 3, intelligence growth 3, constitution growth 3. Water affinity 10. Congratulations. You have leveled up to level 16, strength 59, intelligence 52, constitution 121, spirit 52, speed 4. For milliseconds. Enhance the flame ring. Spending 4 first-tier skill points, the flame ring instantly upgraded to perfection. Congratulations. The flame ring has been upgraded to perfection. Flame ring first-tier perfection forms a fire circle with an 18-meter radius around the user, dealing 150 magic attack damage per second to enemies within range, consuming 50 mana per second. Cooldown time 1 second. Note: receives fire element bonuses. Enhance the thunderbolt ray. Cooldown time 20 seconds, consumes 100 mana. Congratulations, the praise of heavenly fire has been enhanced to the subtle level. Praise of heavenly fire's second rank subtle releases a large fireball, which explodes upon reaching its peak, dealing 450 magic damage to all enemies within range. Cooldown time 120 seconds, consumes 1000 mana. Tang Yun felt quite pleased. This was also a skill to break the ice against large teams. A single skill could disrupt the opponent's formation. I have enough skill points. Enhance the extreme shadow meteor technique. After consuming 12 skill points, the extreme shadow meteor technique successfully enhanced. Strength 12. Speed 5 milliseconds. Speed growth 0. 3 milliseconds. This upgrade brought significant improvements. Nickname: Treading the Sky, ID Reputation 1, level 16 7. 45 first rank, health 563, individual constitution 3200, recovery 7. 1 skill 5500. Mana 223410, spirit 330, recovery 6, 3s physical attack 738, 42 strength 62. Equipment 2000, skill 550, 7639, 2 magic attack 66030, intelligence 62. Equipment 2000, skill 550, 68580 physical defense, 12320 constitution 7. Equipment 400 skill 40 magic defense, 4739 spirit 7. Equipment 600 skill 40. Strength 711 59 growth equipment, 480 intelligence, 555 52 growth equipment, 510 constitution, 1630 1-to-1 growth equipment 130, spirit 547 52 growth equipment 130 speed 83. 6 milliseconds 4. 7 growth equipment 12. Talent infinite loot unique elemental affinity fire, 40 space, 10 water, 20 thunder 10. Mental state amplification 40 skills praise of heavenly fire 2nd rank subtle mystic ice barrier, 1st rank extreme, sword, chi soaring, 1st rank extreme space, jump, 1st rank extreme fire serpent dance, 1st rank extreme magic restraint, 1st rank extreme star flash, 1st rank extreme flame vortex, 1st rank extreme fire ring of flames 1st rank perfection. Thunderbolt Ray 1st rank proficient succubus curse passive extreme sky, rending 3 styles extreme, ethereal step extreme, death, charge extreme skeleton ball extreme bone shield extreme. Cultivation techniques dual spirit demon heart technique, 10 dragon elephant body refining technique, 10 extreme shadow meteor technique, 12 spirit tide technique, 10 equipment extreme shadow sword legendary golden bracelet, 1st rank epic succubus battle garb epic lava ring, 1st rank rare mystic heart necklace, 1st rank fine. Attack power reached 76,392. Magic attack power also reached 68,580, boosted by the golden bracelet further increasing by 20. Total attack power soared to 91,670. Moreover, health also exceeded 5 million. Mana has over 200,000 and speed has significantly increased. And I still have many areas for improvement. Tang Yun was filled with anticipation. No, impossible. How could the ice and fire hydra be? There must be something wrong. The Lake Ridge Phoenix chicks repeatedly stated. Tang Yun won, and they lost 100,000 at once. They were just ordinary players at best. Though they had decent income from serving Longhua in the game, it still hurt their pockets. We won. We really won. Little Jia was ecstatic. Wolf Brother bought 100,000, a significant portion of which was his own money. How could my judgment be wrong? Following Wolf Brother means living the good life. In the next round, Treading the Sky will win again. Wolf Brother said smugly. He chose to invest everything he had earned from this round, nearly 100,000 into the next match. Hee Wulong Fingchu, are you still coming along? Wolf Brother provocatively asked. The two had grim expressions, feeling a wave of discomfort in their hearts. Yes, we must follow. Wulong of Mountain City immediately replied. Indeed, we will follow you to the end. Lake Ridge Phoenix chicks growled. I like people like you who are so stubborn. Oh, I'm betting 200,000 on this round. Let's see how you do. Wolf, 200,000. Wulong's face twitched. Well, bet 200,000 if we win we'll recover all our capital and interest, and he will end up with nothing. You're right. Wulong of Mountain City nodded. As long as they can win the next round, it's still profit. My lord, do you need to apply for a break? Morning Dew hurriedly asked. There was one chance to apply for a break during the challenge, but the break time wouldn't be long, only as much as one battle's duration. No need. Continue, Tang Yun replied. Understood. Morning Dew continuously affirmed. Soon the second challenge began. So fast to start the second round. It seems this Treading the Sky is very confident. A gold medal gladiator, huh? It's been a long time since one appeared in Jinyang City. Not necessarily, this is only the second round. The gold medal challenge requires at least 10 matches. The NPC audience chatted eagerly. Tang Yun's strength seemed to have earned their recognition. On the stage, Tang Yun looked at his opponent, whose strength was slightly stronger than that of the Ice and Fire Hydra. But it didn't matter, his own strength was steadily improving, and defeating enemies would only become easier. Before long, the opponent fell once again. Congratulations, you have killed the level 30 bone-crushing golden elephant experience, 24. Gold, 30. First rank skill points 5, second rank skill points 2, cultivation points 5. Strength, 15, constitution 15, strength growth, 3, constitution growth 3. Health coefficient 50. Enhance the fire ring of flames. Congratulations, the fire ring of flames has been enhanced to the extreme level. Fire Ring of Flames First Rank Extreme creates a fire circle within a 25-meter radius, dealing 250 magic attack damage per second to enemies within range, consuming 50 manas. Cooldown time 1 second. 25 meters. That's already quite large. Tang Yun was quite satisfied. Of course, this 25 meters could be adjusted as he wished. The skill was completely flexible in application. With 2 skill points, enhance the Thunderbolt Ray. Congratulations, the Thunderbolt Ray has been enhanced to mastery level. Congratulations, the Thunderbolt Ray has been enhanced to small success. Thunderbolt Ray First Rank Small Success condenses a ray of thunder, dealing 250 magic attack damage to the target. Cooldown time 20 seconds, consumes 100 mana. Note affected by Thunder Element Affinity. Enhance the Praise of Heavenly Fire. Congratulations, the Praise of Heavenly Fire has been enhanced to perfection. Congratulations, the praise of heavenly fire has been enhanced to great perfection. Lost. Actually lost. Inhuling Fengchu stared in disbelief. Damn it. What do we do now? Shanxing Wulong burned with fury. They had already lost 300,000 coins across 2 matches. No fortune could withstand such losses. 40,000 more. We'll stake 40,000 more. We can still win. Inhuling Fengchu gritted his teeth. You're insane. Another 40,000 and every coin we've earned these past years vanishes into the void. Shanxing Wulong roared. What choice do we have? If we stop now, everything before was for nothing. Inhuling Fengchu seethed with frustration. Shanxing Wulong, hearing this, knew it was true. Loss demanded restitution. To cut losses early was never a gambler's creed. Haha, are you too afraid? Just say so plainly. If not, let's all bet on Tiantian's victory. Lang Gu teased from the side. The pair bristled with even greater rage. Humph. Even if we lose, everything will never back Tiantian. He will lose, so long as we keep betting victory is inevitable. Inhuling Fengchu declared with arrogant certainty. That sound reasoning. We must stay in. Lang Gu, elated by his windfall, 30,000 coins in under 10 minutes, spoke with uncharacteristic warmth. The third match began. Tang Yun won effortlessly. In the fourth match, Tang Yun triumphed once again. Within the arena, spectators surged with fervor, chanting Tiantian's name. Lost, lost, lost 1.5 million coins. Shanxing Wulong nearly shattered. All their hard-earned wealth evaporated, and then some. Huling Fengchu collapsed onto the ground, utterly stunned. Over the first 4 matches you've witnessed the awe-inspiring might of our great Tiantian. Now we shall deploy multiple formidable monsters to challenge him. The announcer's voice echoed through every corner of the arena. Tang Yun's opponents entered first 2 level 30 bosses, each rivaling the ice-fire twin-headed serpent in power. 1 against 2. Is that even feasible? Impossible. Though Tiantian is mighty, single combat and dual confrontation are worlds apart. Indeed, coordinated they could tear him limb from limb. The appearance of the twin beasts extinguished all hope for Tang Yun. Shanxing Wulong and Huling Fengchu exchanged a grim glance and steeled their resolve. We go all in. They scraped together every last coin to place another wager. Meanwhile, Lang Gu and Xiao Jia amassed staggering profits and placed blind, unwavering faith in Tang Yun. The 5th match commenced, with 2 boss-level adversaries far more perilous than before. Tang Yun could not yet obliterate bosses outright. Coordinated assaults drained him deeply. Yet that was all they could achieve. At the cost of 200,000 health points, Tang Yun swiftly claimed victory, and the entire arena fell into absolute silence. Across these matches, Tang Yun had slain 4 bosses, yielding immense rewards. Ni's violet lightning ray reached its apex, and his celestial flame him likewise attained its peak. Violet lightning ray Tier 1 apex condenses a bolt of thunderous energy, inflicting 900 magical damage upon impact. Cooldown 20 seconds, cost 100 mana points. Note enhanced by lightning affinity. Celestial Flame Him, Tier 2 Apex, summons a colossal fireball that detonates at its zenith, dealing 1200 magical damage to all enemies within its radius. Cooldown 120 seconds, cost 1000 mana points. Note enhanced by Fire Affinity. Moreover, all core attributes saw substantial growth. Strength 40, Intelligence 30, Constitution 30, Spirit 30, Speed 2 milliseconds. Growth rates Strength 6, Intelligence 6, Constitution 6, Spirit 6, Speed 0. 3 milliseconds. Health multiplier 50, physical attack multiplier 3, magical attack multiplier 3. Congratulations. You have ascended to level 17. Strength 68, Intelligence 58, Constitution 130, Spirit 58, Speed 5 milliseconds. Upgrade Shadow Flash Meteor Art. Congratulations, the Shadow Flash Meteor Art has advanced to 13. Strength 14, Speed 6 milliseconds, Speed Growth 0. 3 milliseconds. Congratulations, the Shadow Flash Meteor Art has advanced to 14. Strength 16, Speed 7 milliseconds, Speed Growth 0. 3 milliseconds. It's over, utterly over. Shanxing Wulong and Huling Fengchu crumpled to the floor, broken beyond recovery. Their life's earnings vanished, and their personal fortunes were forfeit. Elsewhere, Lang Gu and Xiao Jia could barely contain their grins. How on earth shall we spend this fortune? Lang Gu sighed wistfully. Humiliated, the pair withdrew from the game. Whether to regroup or tend their wounds remained unclear. With the 5th match concluded, Tang Yun did not rest. Match 6 commenced immediately. This time 3 bosses confronted him. He bled hundreds of thousands. Match 7 4 bosses appeared, and Tang Yun prevailed again, sacrificing yet another 100,000 health points. Match 8 featured 4 bosses once more. In match 9 the number rose to 5. Spectator fervor reached unprecedented heights, and Tang Yun burned with equal intensity. During this span he ascended 2 levels, and every attribute surged dramatically. My lord. The final match approaches. Chen Lu reminded him. So soon, Tang Yun felt exhilarated. Each boss felt brought a minute. How many monsters await me next? Tang Yun asked. My lord. Only one remains. You must proceed with utmost caution. Chen Lu urged. One only, I understand. I require rest, Tang Yun replied. After relentless combat his health had plummeted by over 2 million, and his mana dwindled dangerously low. He suspected the next foe would be a Lord-tier boss, and he needed to face it in peak condition. Understood, Chen Lu bowed and hurried to prepare. Tang Yun stepped away to recuperate. Ladies and gentlemen, the valiant Tian now prepares for his ultimate trial. He has requested respite. Until then let the heroic Powong warrior dazzle us. Thereafter Tian shall return to confront the Lord of Netherworld. The announcer's voice trembled with awe. For decades no challenger in Jinyang City had ever reached this threshold. The Lord of Netherworld. At last we shall behold him again. Every prior challenger fell beneath his shadow. Since the city lord captured him none have ever emerged victorious. Will Tian prevail? Null awaited breathlessly. The interim bout however proved lackluster, deliberately orchestrated by the arena to grant Tang Yun precious reprieve. Just now I gained another 2 points of health regeneration. Leveling twice restored considerable vitality. I'm now merely 1 million health shy of full capacity. With my dedicated regeneration array, full restoration takes just over an hour. Tang Yun reflected inwardly. 16 bosses had elevated him 2 levels, and yielded several exceptional tier artifacts. Ni's total assets now neared 1,000 gold coins. Furthermore his attributes had grown substantially in strength 130, intelligence, 120 constitution, 100 spirit, 100 speed, 10 milliseconds. Growth rates strength 20, intelligence 23, constitution 25, spirit 18, speed 2. 4 milliseconds. Health multiplier 200, mana multiplier 20, a physical attack multiplier 15, magical attack multiplier 15, a physical defense multiplier 1, magical defense multiplier 1. Beyond these he accumulated abundant cultivation points and skill points. Without new skills to unlock skill point drop rates diminished, yet attribute gains increased proportionally. The Shadow Flash Meteor art has reached 19. My base speed now ranks among the finest in Tier I. Tang Yun surveyed his stats murmuring inwardly. Nickname Treading Heaven ID Reputation 1. Level 19, 13. 60 First Stage. Health points 81550 Constitution, 3500 Recovery 9. 1 Skill 5500. Mana points 352450 Spirit, 350, Recovery 6, 3S. Physical Attack 140 Strength 80, Equipment 2000 Skill, 550, 142550. Magical Attack 113920 Intelligence 80, Equipment 2000 Skill, 550, 116470. Physical Defense 18640 Constitution 8, Equipment 400 Skill 40. Magical Defense 8056 Spirit 8, Equipment 600 Skill 40. Strength 127088 Growth Equipment 480. Intelligence 914 81 Growth Equipment 510. Constitution 2200 Growth Equipment 130. Spirit 87776 Growth Equipment 130. Speed 180 milliseconds 9. 5 Growth Equipment 12. Talent Infinite Treasure Fall Uniqueness. Element Affinity Fire 40 Space 10 Water 20 Thunder. Mind State Amplification 40. Skills Heavenly Fire Tribute 2nd Stage Extreme Profound Ice Barrier 1st Stage Extreme Sword Chi Ascending the Heavens 1st Stage Extreme Spatial Leap 1st Stage Extreme Fire Serpent Dance 1st Stage Extreme Magical Confinement 1st Stage Extreme Star Flash 1st Stage Extreme Fire Vortex 1st Stage Extreme Blaze Fire Ring 1st Stage Extreme Purple Lightning Beam 1st Stage Extreme Succubus Curse Passive Extreme Sky Rending 3 Techniques Extreme Ethereal Steps Extreme Death Charge Extreme Skeleton Ball Extreme Bone Shield Extreme Techniques Twin Spirit Demon Heart Skill 10 Dragon Elephant Body Refining Technique 10 Extreme Shadow Meteor Technique 19 Spiritual Tide Technique 10 Equipment Extreme Shadow Sword Legendary Golden Bracelet 1st ST Health points reach 8 million. Physical defense is nearly 20,000. Looking at his increased attributes Tang Yun was filled with excitement. With the enhancement of the Extreme Star Meteor technique his base speed had reached 180 milliseconds. Maximum speed can soar to 554 milliseconds. It's simply terrifying. And I still have 8,000 points left to spend. I can buy quite a few good items after the next match. Tang Yun pondered. His points skyrocketed with each victory. After resting well his condition was almost restored. Tang Yun didn't waste any more time and walked out of the lounge. Morning Dew immediately notified the arrangements. The gladiators in the arena received the information and responsibly wrapped up the battle. As the battle concluded, everyone cheered. Peming knew that this was not a celebration of his victory, but a welcome to treading heaven. Ladies and gentlemen, Let's give a warm applause to today's biggest star treading heaven. The host shouted skyward. His voice resonated with everyone present. Wolf brother, how much have we won? Little Jia was extremely excited. He had lost count. 50 million. It's already 50 million. If we keep winning it will be 100 million. No, it will be 1 billion. Wolf brother said, swallowing hard. As the difficulty increased, Tang Yun's odds did not decrease. Almost every match saw a doubling of his gains. 10 consecutive victories, then another tenfold increase. It's simply a money grab. Of course, if they hadn't encountered Tang Yun, their 100,000 would have been lost long ago. And now the most difficult challenge was beginning, and even Tang Yun might not win. Wolf brother, if we win, will we become rich? Little Jia's eyes sparkled. 1 billion. Ordinary people could hardly see so much money in a lifetime. Of course, if we win this match, Wolf brother will find you 2 wives. Each will wash one of your feet. Wolf brother laughed heartily. 2. Little Jia breathed rapidly. He had never touched a woman, and only dared to think about it normally. Hee, however many you want. Wolf brother also held back his excitement. I don't want to wash feet, ew, I want to sleep. Little Jia hurriedly said. Wash first, then sleep. Wolf brother was distracted by the arena, and casually replied. Little Jia didn't think too much, and shifted his gaze to the arena. A gigantic monster unprecedented in size slowly emerged. The giant beast's body was covered in heavy black scales shimmering with a dim light under the glow of the nether fire, each scale seeming to draw endless power from the abyss. Its head was enormous and hideous, with a pair of razor-sharp horns entwined with strands of nether fire, as if a bridge connecting life and death. The giant beast's eyes were like 2 dark springs that would never dry up. Its mouth was filled with sharp fangs, each capable of easily tearing through steel, and its breath was accompanied by a foul stench of sulfur and decay. A pair of enormous wings like shadows under the night, each flap resonating with thunderous roars, as if even the sky trembled. Can this monster be defeated? Little Jia murmured. It can win. It must be able to win. Wolf brother's confidence was somewhat lacking. Indeed, Tang Yun had won 9 matches in a row, but this last one was against an extraordinarily fierce opponent. Everyone trembled beneath the imposing figure of the beast. It was as if this monster could burst through the arena's restraints at any moment, charging straight towards the audience. It was hard to imagine what kind of mindset Tang Yun would adopt facing such a creature. Treading heaven. Go for it. Morning Dew clenched her fists, filled with hope. Tang Yun responded calmly, taking a deep breath and instantly stepping into the arena. Nether Abyss Beast Boss. Level 30. Health points 2,000,000. Physical defense 6,000,000. Magical defense 6,000,000. Indeed, it's a boss. Tang Yun's gaze remained steady. Although he had encountered a boss in the nightmare trial before, it was merely a false, but this one was a real boss. With a health pool of 200 million. Its defense was astonishing. Ordinary players couldn't break through its defenses. Roar. The Nether Abyss Beast roared. It stomped on the ground, causing violent tremors. Even from a distance, Tang Yun felt the shaking. The entire ground was collapsing. This tremor also dealt significant damage. Profound Ice Shield. Tang Yun raised a shield to block the damage. Skeleton Ball. Tang Yun threw out a skeleton ball. Bang. The Nether Abyss Beast's front paw glimmered with golden light, shattering the skeleton ball with a single swipe. Roar. The Nether Abyss Beast roared again. It opened its massive mouth, revealing its jagged teeth, then unleashed a torrent of black flames imbued with nether energy. Spatial Leap. Tang Yun leaped 200 meters. But the breath attack didn't cease. The widespread nether flames were hard to resist. Death Charge. Tang Yun surged forward. Although he couldn't strike the Nether Abyss Beast, he dodged its deadly nether flames. As the man and beast tested each other, neither could gain the upper hand. The Nether Abyss Beast roared to the sky as if it wanted to tear apart the heavens and the earth. Immediately after, a terrifying aura spread out. A roar ripped through the air. Several Yuming phantoms materialized, each bellowing like thunder and shaking the soul. The phantoms surged toward Tang Yun. Bone Shield. Tang Yun raised a bone barrier. It could absorb over 700,000 damage. Thud after thud, the phantom strikes were all repelled. Before he could feel relief, several phantoms passed through the bone shield and burrowed into his body. Tang Yun felt his limbs go slightly beyond his control. At the same moment, the Mingyuan giant beast slammed a titanic palm down. In that single blow, Tang Yun lost hundreds of thousands of health, an impact that would have killed an ordinary player. No wonder it is the Yuming Lord, so powerful. Ta Tian is strong, but he seems no match for the Yuming Lord. Sigh. Is it still not possible? The Yuming Lord has no defeats. I feel entrusting it as the champion gladiator is too risky. The crowd sighed. Many had already decided Tang Yun could not win. Lang Gu, what do we do? Ta Tian seems to be failing. Xiao Jia panicked. If they won this match, they would gain a fortune. If they lost, they would have nothing. Failing. Who says failing? Ta Tian is invincible. He only lost a little health. Look again. Lang Gu clenched his fist, anxious inside. He refused to concede. Though Tang Yun had bled considerably, that damage was far from enough to break him. The Yuming Phantom's control effect dissipated, and Tang Yun performed a spatial leap to close to point-blank range. He caught the Mingyuan giant beast off guard. Magic Ensnarement. 719303. One cast of Magic Ensnarement alone dealt over 700,000 damage. Fire Serpent Dance. Sky Sunder Triple. Violet Lightning Beam. 10933535. Fire Serpent Dance alone tore through millions of health per second. However, as a Lord-tier boss, even the Apex skills could only control it for a single second. Fortunately, in that second, Tang Yun's output surged into the tens of millions. The Violet Lightning Beam normally dealt just over 2 million, but with a critical it neared 5 million, terrifying. The Mingyuan giant beast lost tens of millions and grew enraged. It threw back its head and howled a deafening cry. Tang Yun felt dizzy. He activated Misty Step and put distance between them. Boom. As he retreated, the beast struck again, its colossal palm sweeping down with blinding speed. Polar Star Slash. Tang Yun dodged the strike and unleashed a furious barrage upon the beast's paw. 1447446. 347300. Even his basic sword strikes dealt over 300,000. After several blows, the beast lost another 3 million. The beast drew back its paw, panting. Flame Vortex. 1271595. Another million plus per second. The flame vortex's violent suction even disrupted the beast, forcing its breath to falter. Sword Qi Ling Xiao. Skeleton Orb. Death Charge. Tang Yun unleashed a frenzy of attacks, and the Mingyuan giant beast lost yet another tens of millions of health. Though some skills were cooling, his basic attack damage remained formidable. Circling and hacking the beast's health plummeted. Flame Ring. 737417. At peak form, the Flame Ring dealt over 700,000 damage per second. Of course, Tang Yun had to constantly adjust the ring's size. He could not remain in one spot, or the beast would smash him to pulp. With a roar, the Mingyuan giant beast reared and stamped the ground again. Tang Yun reacted, climbed onto its flank, and continued his relentless assault. In an instant, he carved off nearly 20 million more. The beast had now lost 40 million. Tang Yun himself had lost less than 1 million. Irritated, the beast expelled a surge of Yuming aura that blasted him away. Its twin wings beat, and it vaulted into the air. It's taking flight. Tang Yun frowned. He held no advantage in aerial combat. As its wings beat, the surrounding sky dimmed. In moments, Tang Yun's field of vision constricted sharply. What's happening? I can't see, the audience cried. It's the dark domain released by the Mingyuan giant beast, a knowledgeable spectator explained. I thought Tatian was finished, but now he has a chance. Indeed, forcing the Mingyuan giant beast to this is extraordinary strength. Though no one could see the battle inside the domain, imagination ran wild. Tang Yun thought, my vision is so constricted and my speed is affected. He acknowledged silently that a Lord-tier boss was truly formidable. Then a surge of Yuming energy washed over him, costing him several 100,000 more health. By now his HP had dipped into the millions. With the enemy's position obscured, Tang Yun fell into a passive state. Hymn of Heavenly Fire, he cried, hurling a colossal fireball into the gloom. The fireball detonated briefly, tearing open the darkness. There, Tang Yun seized the chance, leapt through space, and with Polar Star Slash struck up onto the Mingyuan giant beast's back. The Hymn of Heavenly Fire also dealt massive damage, 41200544. For million, the most potent single-skill output Tang Yun had at the moment. It was also the widest in range. From the beast's back, Tang Yun launched a barrage of strikes. Each sword blow dealt over 300,000, a critical approaching 700,000. He mixed skills in between, and the flame ring's burn continued its per-second assault. The Mingyuan giant beast's health plummeted. 80 million gone. Tang Yun murmured the tally. Naturally, he had taken significant damage as well. The Yuming flames upon the beast licked at him constantly. Though shielded by the Xianbing shield and the bone shield, he could not completely repel all of it. Still, he had only lost about 2 million. If the duel continued like this, the beast would die first. It would not lie down quietly. With a roar, several Yuming phantoms surged forward. Again, Tang Yun flinched. He had no surefire counter to that control technique. Xianbing shield. Bone shield. He raised both shields. Though the Yuming phantoms immobilized him, most of the beast's damage was absorbed. Tang Yun lost only around 100,000. My turn. Polar Star Slash. Skeleton Orb. Fire Serpent Dance. After the onslaught, the beast's remaining health fell to roughly 50 million. Tang Yun still had 5 million health. He had lost less than half while the opponent had lost 3/4. The contrast was clear. The beast roared in fury. The Mingyuan giant beast sensed Tang Yun's threat and vented its anger with a savage howl. What's happening? Is the Mingyuan giant beast utterly enraged? It must be that Tatian's strength overwhelms even the beast. Could Tatian actually win? No, impossible. The beast will likely unleash an even more terrifying skill. People murmured, staring into the blackened arena and relying on imagination. Inside the arena, Tang Yun heard a furious roar and was hurled aside by a colossal shockwave. The beast's body exuded a suffocating darkness wrapped within a titanic shield. It opened its cavernous maw, and a dreadful suction spread outward, drawing Tang Yun involuntarily toward that abyssal mouth. At the same time, all surrounding dark auras were swallowed into its belly. I see it. I see it. What is that? Such terrifying power. Is this the strength of the Lord of the Un? Looking at everything in the arena, everyone was astonished. Great Master treading the sky, you must win. Wolf Brother was also praying. All the dark elements were swallowed. Tang Yun was also being torn by this force. Skeleton Ball. Fire Snake Dance. All the skills he threw out were devoured by the opponent. This guy. A slight shock ran through Tang Yun's heart. Spatial Jump. Stellar Flash. Tang Yun leaped onto the opponent's back again, unleashing a fierce assault. But all these attacks were blocked by the dark shield on the body of the Abyss Beast. Moreover, the dark power seemed inexhaustible. Crack. Crack. After Tang Yun had output for a long time, he finally broke the shield. Cannot be stopped. Tang Yun sighed slightly. A gigantic black sphere was spit out by the Abyss Beast, as if it wanted to devour everything in the world. Tang Yun was also continuously losing health. The black sphere continued to expand. Even attacking it was futile and would only accelerate its formation. Tang Yun did not attack the black sphere. Instead, he focused his output on the Abyss Beast itself. 10 million. 20 million. The health of the Abyss Beast plummeted. Boom. Suddenly a loud explosion occurred, and the black sphere burst open, dark energy invading every corner. Tang Yun took out a fire feather wood from the space and ignited it. Health surged rapidly. He instantly regained over 3 million health. However, feeling it was still not safe, he drank a mouthful of purple jade mysterious water, and his health was full. Mysterious Ice Shield. Bang. The dark power swept everything, and the Abyss Beast was roaring in anger. At that moment, Tang Yun's health dropped by several million. After launching this attack, it seemed that the Abyss Beast had exhausted all its strength. Tang Yun withstood the output closed in and killed it with a flurry of strikes. Although the Abyss Beast was still resisting, it posed little threat to him. At a small cost, he took it down. Congratulations, you have slain a level 30 boss. Experience 150 gold. 100 Abyss Staff 1. Dark Crystal Necklace 1. Skill Underworld Invasion. Skill Dark Soul Devourer / Skill Devouring Shield. Skill First Tier Skill Points 10, Second Tier Skill Points 5, Technique Points 20. Strength 50, Intelligence 50, Constitution 50, Spirit 50, Speed 3 milliseconds. Strength Growth 5, Intelligence Growth 5, Constitution Growth 5, Spirit Growth 5, Speed Growth 1 millisecond. Physical Attack Coefficient 5 and Magic Attack Coefficient 5. Dark Affinity 10. Reputation 10. So many rewards. Tang Yun was extremely excited. Congratulations, you have leveled up to level 20, Strength 93, Intelligence 86, Constitution 160, Spirit 81, Speed 10. 5 milliseconds. Level 20. 2 pieces of equipment, 3 skills. Plus Dark Affinity 10 reputation points. Tang Yun couldn't contain the smile on his face. With 11 reputation points, he was already quite famous. It was said that reaching 100 reputation points might grant him a title. Enhance the Extreme Shadow Meteor Technique. Congratulations, the Extreme Shadow Meteor Technique has been enhanced to 20. Strength 28, Speed 13 milliseconds. Speed Growth 0. 5 milliseconds. The Abyss Staff and Dark Crystal Necklace are both perfect quality. It's a pity there's no sublimation card. Tang Yun felt a bit regretful. Abyss Staff First Year Perfect Magic Attack 30,000 Physical Attack 10,000 Attached. When there are lurking units nearby, trigger Abyss Echo to reveal them and cause dizziness. Dark Crystal Necklace First Year Perfect Health Recovery 30s Mana Recovery 10s. These are all good items. Tang Yun was slightly startled. The Abyss Staff increased his magic attack by 3000, and there were additional attributes. Equipping the Abyss Staff, I won't fear that Lei Huiying anymore, but the damage is still not as good as the basic tier Extreme Shadow Sword. Tang Yun pondered. After a moment of thought, he decided not to change his equipment. However, he would definitely equip the Dark Crystal Necklace, which provided 2 types of recovery. Learn the skill Underworld Invasion. Congratulations, you have entered the basics of Underworld Invasion. Underworld Invasion First Year Basic. Summon a specter to possess an enemy. When the specter dissipates, it deals 100 magic attack damage. Cooldown time 30 seconds. Consumes 200 mana. Note enhanced by Dark Affinity. This is the control skill of the Abyss Beast. Tang Yun was slightly pleased. At that time, this skill had caused him quite a bit of trouble. Although the skill introduction was simple, once the specter possessed the enemy, he could also control the enemy's actions. It could be considered a powerful skill. Enhance Underworld Invasion. Congratulations, Underworld Invasion has been enhanced to the Extreme Realm. Underworld Invasion First Year Extreme. Summon a specter to possess an enemy. When the specter dissipates, it deals 300 magic attack damage. Cooldown time 30 seconds. Consumes 200 mana. Note enhanced by Dark Affinity. He had accumulated quite a few skill points previously, and Underworld Invasion was instantly enhanced to the extreme realm. Although the damage dealt wasn't high, the key was controlling the enemy. Of course, what he considered not high was compared to other extreme skills. In fact, this skill dealt much more damage than the next two are both second-tier skills. Tang Yun was quite looking forward to it. Learn Dark Soul Devourer / Congratulations, you have entered the basics of Dark Soul Devourer / Dark Soul Devourer / second-tier basic. Release a Dark Sword energy, dealing 220 physical attack damage to enemies in a line. Consumes 800 mana, cooldown time 40 seconds. Node enhanced by Dark Affinity, a physical damage skill. Not bad. Tang Yun nodded secretly. Currently most of his skills were magic damage, so having an additional physical output method was also quite good. Enhanced Dark Soul Devourer / Previously he had accumulated 30 second-tier skill points plus the 5, he just got totaling 35, while a skill from nothing to existence required 11 skill points. Congratulations, Dark Soul Devourer / has been enhanced to the extreme realm. Dark Soul Devourer / second-tier extreme. Release a Dark Sword energy, dealing 1500 physical attack damage to enemies in a line. Consumes 800 mana, cooldown time 40 seconds. Node enhanced by Dark Affinity, 15 times the skill damage. Simply terrifying. Of course, high damage means high consumption. Fortunately, his mana was sufficient, so he was not worried. Learn the skill Devouring Shield. Congratulations, you have entered the basics of Devouring Shield. Devouring Shield second-tier basic. Condense dark power to form a shield that absorbs all incoming damage, absorbing damage up to 200 magic attack, recovering 3 of the absorbed damage, as health consumes 1000 mana, lasts 3s, cooldown time 120 seconds. Node enhanced by Dark Affinity. Absorbing damage to recover health. What a great skill. Tang Yun was slightly pleased. Although the health recovery wasn't much, this was just the basics. Once it is enhanced, it would definitely recover more. Enhanced Devouring Shield. Congratulations, Devouring Shield has been enhanced to the extreme realm. Devouring Shield second-tier extreme. Condense dark power to form a shield that absorbs all incoming damage, absorbing damage up to 2000 magic attack, recovering 30 of the absorbed damage, as health consumes 1000 mana, lasts 3s, cooldown time 120 seconds. Node enhanced by Dark Affinity. Calculating it out, a skill recovers 1,000,000 health. Tang Yun was extremely excited and could not wait to Tatian. Invincible Tatian. The Lord of Yuming was actually slain. Amazing. His might ranks him immediately beneath the City Lord. A gold medal gladiator. At this moment, every NPC was shouting Tatian's name into a frenzy. It was also a testament to his rising renown. We won. We won. Lango, we won. Xiao Jia shouted with elation and threw himself at Lango. Slap. What met him, however, was a sharp slap from Lango. Lango. Xiao Jia was stunned. Does it hurt? Lango murmured. No, it does not. Xiao Jia shook his head repeatedly, his joy subduing any pain. Who would mind a few more slaps for a fortune like that? If someone handed him hundreds of millions, he could take slaps without complaint. Not hurting. Are you dreaming? Damn it. Lango spat, then struck himself hard across the face. Damn it, not dreaming. You are crazy, kid. Lango cursed, then his tone turned excited. We are rich. Woo, Lango, you are my real brother, Xiao Jia whimpered and pressed close. Haha, no, Tatian is our true brother. No, our very father, Lango bellowed. The grin on Lango's face could not be contained. Even father would never give me so much money, Xiao Jia muttered. Haha, come on, let's go claim the reward. The smiles on Lango's face could not be restrained. The entire arena erupted into unprecedented delirium. Tatian, you have succeeded. Excellent, Chen Lu cried with excitement. Thank you, Tang Yun said with a faint smile. Chen Lu blushed, lifting her chin and declaring shyly, I did nothing, it was Tatian who did it. I am now a gold medal gladiator, will my future opponents be of the Mingyuan giant beast tier? Tang Yun asked with curiosity. Gold medal gladiators are held in extraordinary esteem. The arena will not let you act recklessly, and there simply are not so many worthy opponents to assign to you. I see, Tang Yun said with some regret. If his future opponents were all Lord-level bosses, though difficult to defeat, the rewards would be considerable, and as his strength grew, the fights would become easier. Tatian, I have a message. The City Lord waits for you in the top chamber, Chen Lu said hurriedly. The City Lord? Tang Yun's expression grew serious. The Jianyang City Lord was the most powerful figure in Jianyang City, his strength at the second tier. The Mingyuan giant beasts had been captured from the Yuming realm, a clear testament to the City Lord's might. Lead the way, Tang Yun said. Very well, Chen Lu replied repeatedly. Soon they arrived at the chamber where the City Lord sat, and Chen Lu hurriedly withdrew. Only 2 remained in the room. City Lord Tang Yun addressed him with deep respect. Very impressive, the Jianyang City Lord smiled. He looked like a genteel middle-aged man, his face ever wearing a smile. You flatter me, the City Lord said. You called for me here. Do you have a task? Tang Yun asked directly. Indeed, the City Lord replied with a smile. The Jianyang City Lord said, the Yuming Gorge in the Western District shows signs of stirring again. I appoint you as patrol captain to investigate. There will be rewards commensurate with your efforts. Quest received: explore the Yuming Gorge. The Yuming Gorge. Tang Yun nodded silently. Many of the arena bosses originate from that gorge. It was enough to prove that the place was exceedingly perilous. I serve at the City Lord's command, Tang Yun declared at once. Very good, the City Lord said, and handed him a medal. The Jianyang City Lord presented a medal. Gold medal badge special. Strength, 300. Intelligence, 300. Constitution, 300. Spirit, 300. 4 attributes plus 300. Far stronger than the silver badge, Tang Yun thought. I will reclaim your silver badge, the City Lord smiled. Tang Yun did not hesitate, and took off the silver badge to return it. City Lord, I shall depart at once to scout the Yuming Gorge, Tang Yun said. Go, the City Lord waved him away. Tang Yun left immediately. My health is under half of my skill can heal, so there is no need to delay, he thought, striding toward the city gate. My current strength means those who try to besiege me are likely insufficient. Perfect, he could deal with these annoying flies now. Tang Yun harbored murderous intent. The Mudman still had some breath left, and had been besieged by students from Longhua University and Tianyu University. He was no exception. Seeing his attributes renewed Tang Yun's confidence. Nickname Ta Tian, ID reputation 11. Level 2063. 60 first tier. Health 95900. Constitution 3500. Regen 9. 130 S. Cultivation technique 5500. Mana 46830. Spirit 350. Regen 6, 10 S. Physical attack 180285. Strength 85. Equipment 2000. Technique 550. 182835. Magical attack 14960. Intelligence 85. Equipment 2000. Technique 550. 152150. Physical defense 21920. Constitution 8. Equipment 400. Technique 40. Magical defense 10704. Spirit 8. Equipment 600. Technique 40. Strength 144193. Growth equipment 680. Intelligence 1050. 86. Growth equipment 710. Constitution 2410. 160. Growth equipment 330. Spirit 1008. 81. Growth equipment 330. Speed 206. 5 milliseconds. 11. Growth equipment 12. Talent infinite loot unique. Elemental affinity fire 40. Space 10. Water 20. Lightning 10. A dark 10. Mental amplification 40. Skills Dark Soul Devour / second tier ultimate. Celestial Fire Liturgy, second tier ultimate. Devouring Shield, second tier ultimate. Yuming Onslaught, first tier ultimate. Cultivation Arts Dual Spirit Demon Heart Technique. 10 Dragon Elephant Body Tempering, 10 Shadowfall Meteor Art, 20 Soul Tide Method 10. Equipment Shadowfall Sword Legendary Golden Bracelet, first tier Epic Banshee Battle Garb Epic Dark Crystal Necklace, first tier Perfect Molten Ring, first tier Rare Gold Medal Badge Special. Physical and magical attack together exceed 300,000, with a 20% bonus that becomes 400,000. Every skill at the ultimate realm and 3 second-tier techniques. Such lavish attributes and skill set made him virtually invincible. Kai Kai Senior Tatian is online. Kai Kai, who had been resting, logged in at once upon hearing the news. Gather everyone at once. Kai Kai hurriedly organized his forces. Those he could reach were already notified. At a command, over 5,000 could assemble swiftly. Tianyu University was even more formidable. A force of more than 10,000 stood vigil outside the city. Tianyu will not be humiliated, they chanted to Tang Yun had slain so many, bringing shame upon a top-tier university. 20,000 troops. Does that fellow dare to come out? Kai Kai frowned. Never mind today, we must kill him, Qing Mu said fiercely. Elsewhere, Tianyu University had also received more than 10,000 roused themselves in an instant. Quan Gutatian is online and leaving the city. Come at once. Shi Zheng sent the message immediately. Arriving immediately. At Longyu Group Dong, Quan promptly mustered his men. Tang Yun slowly made his way out of the city while many people around cast unusual glances at him. Is he really Tatian? Only at level 20. What do you know? When the great Tatian rose to fame, he was only at level 13. Look how far he's come. Some people just can't help but compare. No wonder he looks down on Longhua and Tianyu. Unfortunately, he faces an army of 20,000. Tatian is likely to face death. Some admired, some idolized, while others lamented. Ignoring these people, Tang Yun steadily walked towards the west city gate. Outside the city, people from Longhua and Tianyu were already waiting. Tatian, today marks your death. Kai Kai said coldly. Come out and die. Shi Zheng shouted. Come out and die. Everyone echoed loudly. The roar of 20,000 people shook the heavens. Wow, what a formidable presence. Does Tatian dare to go out? With so many people, isn't going out just asking for death. He could easily hide inside the city, wasting Longhua and Tianyu's time. Look, he's actually going out. Everyone stared at Tang Yun, feeling it was simply unbelievable. Facing 20,000 foes, he dared to leave the city. Longhua, Tianyu, today I will annihilate you all. Tang Yun's voice resonated both inside and outside the city. Arrogant. Members of the two factions angrily cursed. As Tang Yun stepped out of the city, a barrage of skills was thrown at him. Devouring Shield. A black vortex enveloped Tang Yun, absorbing all incoming skills. The Devouring Shield could absorb up to 400,000 damage. With the output from these people, it could easily block hundreds of skills. Physical defense exceeded 20,000 and magical defense surpassed 10,000. Many couldn't even break through the defense, let alone inflict damage on the shield. This guy? How is it possible? Did our skills just get swallowed? What is this? Damn, I've never seen this before. People cursed in disbelief. Awesome. Tang Yun laughed hard. The output from 20,000 people was overwhelming. The shield reached its limit and shattered, healing Tang Yun for 120,000 health. It's my turn. Tang Yun grinned. Heavenly Fire Praise. He conjured a massive fireball and threw it out. So big. Kai exclaimed. What's happening? It seems even stronger than before. Has it increased so quickly? Shizhong was also puzzled. Boom. With a loud explosion, countless fireballs rained down from the sky. Run. Flee. What is this power? What skill is this? People panicked. One skill directly obliterated hundreds. Heavenly Fire Praise had an output of over 500,000. How could they possibly withstand it? Even if they stacked all their shields, they would struggle to defend against it. Everyone, don't panic. Attack quickly. We have the numbers to wear him down. Kai shouted. That's right, everyone, attack. The people from Longyu Group are coming soon. Shizhong's words gave everyone some confidence. Kill. The crowd roared. Some launched ranged skills while others charged forward. Good timing. Dark Soul Boom. A powerful sword energy seemed to split the heavens and the earth. All enemies in that line were slain by Tang Yun. Although the number killed was not as high as with Heavenly Fire Praise, dozens still fell. Moreover, it disrupted the rhythm of the ranged attacks. Flame Vortex. A 30-meter diameter flame vortex stood tall with a tremendous pull. Anyone within a 100-meter range couldn't escape the fate of being devoured. Those who charged in together were easily killed. Kill. Kill. We cannot retreat. Don't fear death. At worst, we can be resurrected and come back. That's right. We must take him down. Charge. The crowd shouted. As university students, they were indeed the pride of heaven. When had they ever been so humiliated? The rage within them erupted at that moment. Flame Fire Ring. A massive fire ring manifested around Tang Yun. Anyone who touched the fire ring was instantly burned to ashes. Now the flame fire ring dealt over 1,000,000 damage per second. How many could withstand that? Ethereal Step. Tang Yun unleashed his full speed, soaring to 673 milliseconds. Everyone could only see a flash of a phantom. Where he passed, players fell one after another. Death Charge. After Ethereal Step ended, Tang Yun charged into the crowd. He didn't even need other skills. The flame fire ring was enough to kill on contact. What is happening? Why is the damage so high, We're doomed, we can't even get near. What do we do? Everyone was confused. Senior Shizhong, it seems Tatian has become even stronger. If this continues, our people will surely be killed by him. Tian Yuchou Xian couldn't help but say. Despicable. Shizhong gritted his teeth. Don't worry, our people are advancing. Kai said. Hearing this, everyone fixed their gaze on Tang Yun in the field. Meanwhile, Lei Huiying, cloaked in invisibility, stealthily approached Tang Yun. She had already made her move, but Tang Yun's speed was too fast for her to keep up. Now that Tang Yun had slowed down, she relied on her stealth advantage to quickly close the gap. Almost there. Almost there. Lei Huiying quickened her pace. Not good. Suddenly a wave of heat surged towards her, and Lei Huiying sensed danger. In the next moment, she was dead. Did Lei Huiying get burned by the fire ring? Hearing the system's voice, Tang Yun paused momentarily. Just earlier, he had used a spatial jump to kill a batch of people, and the familiar name of Lei Huiying was among them. How is that possible? Kai and the others gasped in shock. Shizhong saw this scene, and also sensed the impending disaster. At this moment, Tang Yun was relentlessly pursuing them. Wherever he went, no one could stand in his way. They couldn't even organize an effective counterattack. Is this the power of Tatian? So terrifying. 20,000 people are actually being beaten down. What do you mean beaten down? This is a relentless slaughter. It's too insane. It reminds me of a mowing game I've played. In front of the city gate, many players gulped. Tang Yun's power left them in disbelief. Indeed, the current Tang Yun seemed to be mowing down enemies. A single touch from the fire ring resulted in death. What he needed to do now was avoid the majority of skills and charge into the crowd. Awesome. Tang Yun laughed heartily. With a consumption of 50 mana points per second, he could sustain this for over 2 hours. Congratulations, you have leveled up to level 21. Strength 93, Intelligence 86, Constitution 160, Spirit 81, Speed 11 milliseconds. I've leveled up. Tang Yun was even more delighted. Senior Shizhong, we can't hold on any longer. Senior Kai, this guy is too monstrous. I can't even touch him. I'm not enjoying this. At this moment, both factions were in dire straits. Brother Quan, our people can't hold on how long until you arrive. Shizheng urged. We're coming. Dong Quan replied, and 10 figures instantly joined the battlefield. Tang Yun noticed them as well. These people's speed was clearly faster, and their gear was much better. Excellent. The Lone Yu group has arrived, and kill him. Now in charge. Storm forward, and we must eliminate him. Permanently. The crowd roared with full-throated fury. 10 figures surged toward Tang Yun at blinding speed. Yet Tang Yun stood unmoved, not a single step backward. Spatial leap, Enzi's the searing ring of crimson flame instantly scorched several assailants. In danger, boss. He's dealing absurd damage. I'm down to slivers of health, and what the hell is going on? This is insane. And before the Lone Yu group members could even land their first strike, cries of shock and disbelief erupted from their ranks. Their leader already lay dead, cold and motionless. It had happened in the blink of an eye, and they'd barely arrived, and were already sent back. And the surviving few stared stunned and speechless. Before they could react, a colossal fireball engulfed them. And though elite, their health pools barely exceeded 1 million, topping out at 2 million at most. To survive even 1 second was a miracle. And Dong Quan, marginally stronger, was immobilized by Tang Yun's spatial binding, then incinerated in a single burst. And Kai and the others exchanged bewildered glances. Impossible. Shizheng's eyes widened in disbelief. His hand-picked Lone Yu group operatives had been annihilated in an instant. Brother Quan, what happened? Shizheng demanded urgently. And after a pause the reply came, Shizheng, you've ruined me. Our squad lost 10 pieces of gear, millions in losses, and Brother Quan, you fell far too quickly. Shizheng couldn't help but murmur. He suspected those 10 hadn't even laid a finger on Tang Yun before perishing, utterly ineffective. Dong Quan remained silent for a long moment before replying. That sky-striding cultivator's power is terrifying. The scorching flame ring alone drains 1 million health points. Unbearable. And what? 1 million health points. Shizheng refused to believe it. And he truly possesses such strength. Then is there truly no way to counter him? Shizheng clenched his jaw, unwilling to accept defeat. There's no recourse. Among Tier 1 cultivators, only those with strength innate talents stand a chance against him. If we persist, losses will only escalate. We'll have to summon Tier 2 cultivators, Dong Quan declared. In Tier 2, just teleporting here costs several gold coins. And engaging him would cost even more, Shizheng exclaimed. This matter must be escalated to the academy. We need faculty intervention. Even if we kill sky-striding, losses cannot be undone. We must negotiate compensation from his backing sect. Dong Quan affirmed. Indeed, that is our only path. Shizheng sighed deeply. At this juncture the crisis had far surpassed his authority. No sooner had they finished speaking than cries of alarm pierced the air. Shizheng's vision blackened as he faced the resurrection selection screen. With the crimson flame ring, Tang Yun's lethality defied comprehension. Within minutes 20,000 foes lay slaughtered. And those who fled were hunted down without mercy. And this time, he left no survivors. Some slain early chose the nearest resurrection point, only to rush straight back into death's embrace. In total, Tang Yun claimed over 20,000 lives. Witnesses watched numb and hollow. Another level up? Tang Yun smiled faintly, unaware he'd ascended 2 tiers in a single breath. So much loot. How much will it fetch? Excitement flickered across Tang Yun's face. Over 20,000 pieces of gear. Selling them would yield no less than hundreds of millions. Having dispatched them all, Tang Yun departed without glance or hesitation. None like before, none dared pursue. Kai and the others logged back in, silent hollow-eyed. Losses are catastrophic. Many juniors have vowed never to join again. Lei Huiying sighed. She dropped from level 30 to level 25. Others in the group suffered similarly. Most now bore fewer gear slots, some losing multiple pieces. Several already below level 30, plummeted further still. Worse, many had charged headlong into battle blinded by rage. And after being slain twice, resentment, now it boiled over. Kai, why did you provoke sky-striding? Exactly. Without the strength, why deceive us? Unforgivable. My gear, and my parents' hard-earned money, squandered by your recklessness. Compensate us, now. Inside the group chat, vitriol raged unchecked. Gear and levels equaled real currency. Every participant in the hunt bore wounds, physical or financial. Only Yuan Feng stood apart. His phantom avatar never entered the fray. A losing one meant nothing. He remained eternally unscathed. Our dignity lies in ruins. We must inform the faculty. Yuan Feng sighed. So be it, remarked San Ba Chong, his spirit dampened. Once dubbed 3 guns, he was now gunless. Those weapons, costly bought with family funds, were gone. Enough. Qing Mu shook his head, sighing. Ni's hatred for Tang Yun burned as fiercely as ever, yet seeing others ruined tempered his fury. Among them he'd suffered least. I understand. Kai deflated like a punctured balloon. In this debacle had cemented his infamy across Longhua Academy. Many swore they'd tear him limb from limb. And should restitution be demanded, how could he possibly pay? Ni's mind recoiled to that fateful moment. How he'd drawn the wrath of this slaughter incarnate. Senior, what now? If Sky Striding lies, will I ever recover my necklace? In Shu Jun's voice trembled. Shu Jun, it's no longer about the necklace. I fear Senior Kai Kai will target us next. In Hong Yang, he'd seen the group chat. Kai Kai now bore the brunt of universal condemnation. Yet truth be told, they'd ignited the spark. They were the true instigators. And due to low cultivation tiers, they'd taken no part in the later siege, merely losing one level and a single piece of gear. Compared to upperclassmen, their losses felt almost trivial, yet if the truth surfaced, they'd be flayed alive. But surely not. We did nothing wrong. Sky Striding stole our monsters. In Shu Jun frowned. True enough, but caution remains imperative. Hong Yang sighed helplessly. And from their perspective, they were blameless. Han Yun Mountain was their sovereign domain. And Tang Yun's intrusion was theft, usurpation of their rightful resources. Hence the pursuit began. Yet for Tang Yun, yielding meant submission, groveling beneath their whims, forever stunted, forever powerless. That was not his path. And moreover, beyond designated territories, all lands were unclaimed, occupied solely by force of factional might. Now with greater strength, he deserved greater dominion and greater resources. Meanwhile, Kai Kai had contacted Longhua University's faculty. Director Fan. Due to a player named Sky Striding, our losses are catastrophic. And he recounted every detail without omission. Such brazen malfeasance. Do they presume Longhua lacks guardians? I shall dispatch senior instructors to the Tier 1 zone immediately. On the other end, Director Fan's face flushed with icy fury. Director Fan, this Tatian is powerful and fearless. According to him, he also has a strong backing. Kai Kai continued. No problem. Anyone who violates the rules by stealing monsters or slaughtering players on someone else's territory will face judgment regardless of who they are. Director Fan replied coldly. Director Fan, we have suffered heavy losses. Even if we kill Tatian, once we cannot recover our losses. What should we do? Kai Kai hurriedly asked. Rest assured, this person should be a genius from a major force. When we strike, they will inevitably reveal themselves, and then we can have them compensate us according to the treaty. Director Fan stated. For 300 years in the Void Realm, there have been many unwritten rules, as well as treaties established by several major forces to regulate conduct. Meanwhile, Tang Yun had already violated the most serious rules. That's good to hear. Kai Kai sighed with relief upon hearing this. Otherwise, if those junior students demanded compensation from him, it would be quite a headache. Alright, just wait patiently. Although my Longhua University is only a third-rate institution, it will not allow anyone to trample on us. Director Fan's tone was firm. Hearing these words, Kai Kai felt greatly relieved and comforted. This is the advantage of having a powerful backing. There is always someone to support you. No matter how strong Tatian is, what does it matter? With a second-tier strike, he will surely pay the price. Kai Kai declared fiercely. Upon learning that their teacher would take action, everyone's spirits lifted. According to the treaty, their losses would be compensated several-fold. It could be seen as a blessing in disguise. The Netherworld Canyon. As a level 30 outdoor map, the Netherworld Canyon is undoubtedly one of the most dangerous places. Inside the canyon, miasma permeated the air, causing continuous damage. 1, 2. As he ventured deeper, the damage increased to 10 points per second. Suddenly, the sounds of monsters echoed in his ears. One after another bat-like monsters appeared before. Greenhead Bat, level 30 health, 3500 physical defense, 100 magical defense, 1300. At a glance, there were dozens of them. Flame Vortex. A vortex engulfed all the bats. His experience points surged again and many attributes dropped. Humor. Just as Tang Yun was about to finish, more and more bats flew out. So many. Each of these bats was the size of a watermelon, densely packed and rushing forward. In an instant, the flame vortex slaughtered hundreds. Even after the vortex dissipated, the bats continued to swarm. Devouring shield. Tang Yun raised the shield, refraining from attacking the bats. The bats charged at him in droves. Amidst the onslaught, Tang Yun's health rapidly recovered. He gained back 1,000,000 health points in an instant. Blazing Fire Ring. At the moment the devouring shield shattered, a fiery ring erupted around Tang Yun. The fire ring expanded, instantly incinerating the greenhead bats. Those still desperately attacking were transformed into experience and attributes. Squeak, squeak, squeak. The bats flapped their wings, surging from the depths of the Netherworld Canyon. Heavenly Fire Tribute. Boom. A loud explosion reverberated as a massive fireball swept through the greenhead bats. Even the fish that escaped the net were scorched by his fire ring. Purple Lightning Ray. Darkness Soul Devouring Slash. Sword Chi Ascendant. Tang Yun went on a killing spree, and in no time over 4,000 bats lay dead at his feet. Now at level 22, to level up he needed to kill tens of thousands of monsters of the same level. The more than 4,000 bats, however, allowed him to level up. Moreover, the attributes gained from talents were significant. Strength 300, Intelligence 290, Constitution 300, Spirit 250, E-Speed 15. 5 milliseconds. Strength growth 30, Intelligence growth 35, Constitution growth 25, Spirit growth 20, Speed growth 3 milliseconds. Health coefficient 100, Physical attack coefficient 5, Magical attack coefficient 5. Skill points 10. There are so many monsters here. Tang Yun was somewhat surprised. While pleased, he also heightened his vigilance. The abyssal behemoth originally lived here only to be captured by the Lord of Jianyang City. After being swept by Jianyang City, so many monsters could still appear, indicating the dangers within. Continuing forward, a foul stench wafted from deeper inside. Tang Yun instinctively covered his mouth and nose. The ground was littered with monster corpses. At this moment, Tang Yun's health also shifted from losing 10 points per second to 15 points. Due to the damage taken, he was always in a combat state, and his recovery effect was halved. Now the blood loss and recovery were roughly balanced. However, as he continued forward, the loss increased to 20 points per second. The miasma became increasingly difficult to withstand. Gurgle, gurgle. Sounds of bubbling came from the ground ahead. Tang Yun slowed his pace. Hiss. Suddenly something that looked like a maggot burst from the ground. This creature had sharp teeth and was enormous, measuring at least 3 meters. Swish. With one sword strike, Tang Yun sliced it in half. Gurgle, gurgle. More and more large maggots sprang forth, many of them covered in pus, looking quite disgusting. At the same time, rustling sounds came from the surrounding vines. These vine monsters seemed like agile, venomous snakes. Both types of monsters launched a simultaneous attack. The vines emitted toxic gas. This gas seemed to excite the large maggots. Together, their combat power increased significantly. Flame vortex. Tang Yun quickly retreated and threw out a flame vortex. The vine monsters and large maggot monsters in front were all scorched to ashes. However, these large maggots, like the bats, were numerous. One flame vortex couldn't solve them all. Activating the fire ring, Tang Yun charged forward. Yet although the blazing fire ring was powerful, it could only handle one plane. The monsters came from all directions. The combination of toxic gas and miasma made Tang Yun feel quite uncomfortable, and his health dropped even more. Skeleton ball. Fire snake dance. Sword chi ascendant. Each of these skills could easily annihilate these monsters. The monsters could not deal significant damage to him. However, the toxic gas and miasma were hard to endure. At this moment, Tang Yun was losing 50 health points per second. If he stayed here for an hour, that would equate to over 100,000 health. Not many could withstand that. As he slaughtered his way through, Tang Yun didn't lose much health, but instead gained quite a bit. Strength 120, Intelligence 110, Constitution 130, Spirit 120, Speed 5 milliseconds. Strength growth 10, Intelligence growth 10, Constitution growth 10, Spirit growth 10, Speed growth 1 millisecond. Health coefficient 100, Health recovery 2. Force. The further Tang Yun delved into the canyon, the heavier the miasma became. At this moment, just the miasma caused Tang Yun's health to drop by 100 points per second. A normal person could not reach this place at all. Along the way, he had not encountered many monsters. However, there were plenty of decaying corpses around. Step by step, after an hour, he finally reached the deepest part of the Netherworld Canyon. Ahead, a massive light barrier blocked his path. On the other side of the barrier was a gigantic flesh ball. The entire flesh ball seemed alive, quivering with the rhythm of a heartbeat. What is this? Tang Yun couldn't help but slowly approach. Bang! Tang Yun was instantly bounced back by the light as he approached. Is it impossible to enter? Tang Yun paused slightly. It seems I need to return first to complete the task. He thought silently. I didn't expect there to be such a monster inside, or I wonder what level it is. Though Tang Yun was curious, he did not linger. The task of exploring the Netherworld Gorge was complete, which seemed simple enough. Yet not everyone could venture this far. Even without a multitude of monsters, the miasma inside blocked the vast majority of players. Returning the same way, Tang Yun took over an hour to emerge. Teacher Meow, Teacher Gao, Teacher Dot, Kai Kai and others greeted respectfully. These teachers were the backbone of the school. Among them, Teacher Meow and Teacher Gao taught students genuine knowledge and guidance. However, Teacher Dai was merely a title. In reality, he was a guest lecturer at Longhua University. What about that treading sky person? Teacher Dai looked somewhat lean, yet his eyes were bright and sharp. Our people didn't dare to follow, so we don't know where he went. However, we have people around the city. Once he appears, we will know immediately. Kai Kai hurriedly replied. Forget it, since that's the case, let's wait a bit. Teacher Dai said. The other two nodded slightly. It seemed he was the strongest among the three. Teachers, how should we deal with this? Lei Huying probed. Let's strike first and teach him a lesson. Teacher Dai declared. The others' eyes lit up upon hearing this. It was exactly what they wanted to hear. After all, in their battle against Tang Yun, they had suffered significant losses. If they didn't kill him, once the resentment in their hearts would be hard to quell. Teachers, I think we should hide first. Otherwise, this treading sky might run far away. The three guns spoke. That makes sense. Among the three, Teacher Gao was a somewhat plump woman who agreed with the three guns' words. All right. Teacher Dai pondered for a moment before nodding in agreement. Soon a group of them concealed themselves around Jinyang City. He's coming. He's here. Treading Sky is coming to the West City Gate, someone shouted. Perfect timing. This time we must kill him. The three teachers are going to act. It should be an easy catch. This Treading Sky is lawless, killing him 100 times wouldn't be too much. The people from Longhua University gritted their teeth. Not only had they suffered heavy losses, but their dignity was also tarnished. Within Jinyang City, how many were watching their humiliation? All thanks to Tang Yun. Everyone stood ready, just waiting for Tang Yun to walk into their trap. Tang Yun hurried back from the Netherworld Gorge, and as he approached Jinyang City, he noticed a group of people acting suspiciously. People from Longhua University. Tang Yun was puzzled and heightened his vigilance as he continued toward the city gate. Whoosh! Suddenly an ice arrow shot towards him. Spatial jump. Tang Yun flickered and dodged the attack. Swish! In the blink of an eye, three people appeared before him. Three teachers. Go for it, the crowd shouted. Teachers from Longhua University. Tang Yun's gaze sharpened. They do have some ability. Teacher Miao said slowly. Stop the chatter, let's kill him first, then discuss other matters. Teacher Dai said casually. He'll go. Teacher Gao declared, swinging her long whip. Bone shield. Tang Yun raised his bone shield. Crack. The shield with a defense of 150,000 was actually shattered by 2 strikes. Tang Yun was somewhat startled. Their attack power was at least several tens of thousands. Entangling technique. Teacher Gao's whip struck like a python. Magical restraint. Spatial jump. Without thinking much, Tang Yun restrained the opponent before making a beeline for the city gate. Though his strength was formidable, he certainly wasn't a match for 3 people. Moreover, Longhua University had so many more. Not good. Stop him, Teacher Gao exclaimed. She hadn't expected Tang Yun to escape from her grasp. Wanna leave. Dragon grasp. Teacher Dai snorted coldly, conjuring a pair of large hands to grab at Tang Yun. Meanwhile, Teacher Miao also charged towards him. Netherworld assault. Tang Yun unleashed a netherworld assault at the pursuing Teacher Miao. Bang! After being controlled, Teacher Miao automatically blocked the other 2 skills. Miao Qing, what are you doing? Teacher Dai and Teacher Gao shouted in anger. I don't even know what I'm doing. Teacher Miao was drenched in cold sweat. Ethereal step. Death charge. As the 3 fought among themselves, Tang Yun charged into the city in an instant. Bastard. Teacher Dai yelled as she chased after him, but it was too late. Damn it. Miao Qing also broke free from the control, her face somewhat grim. He actually escaped. How could this happen? Kai and the others exchanged glances. The 3 teachers acted, yet they still allowed Tang Yun to flee. They could not understand. I underestimated him. Teacher Gao regretted deeply. Flee. Where to? Chase. Teacher Dai shouted angrily. But he has entered the city. Miao Qing frowned. So what? It's just a small city, we can kill someone and leave. We'll just pay some fines to the Empire later and escape responsibility. Teacher Dai said as she rushed into the city first. The other 2 had no choice but to follow. They actually chased in. Tang Yun looked back. These 3 were extremely fast, and once his ethereal step ended, he couldn't match them at all. Whoosh. Teacher Dai swung her long sword, and an iron cage appeared out of nowhere, trapping Tang Yun. Spatial jump. Unfortunately, Tang Yun possessed spatial skills and escaped in an instant. This guy. Teacher Dai cursed. Wind Dragon's Roar. With a howl, Miao Qing unleashed a skill in front of Tang Yun, creating a tornado that blocked his path. Lord City Master. Tang Yun called out loudly. Moments later, the City Master of Jinyang appeared, shattering the Wind Dragon's Roar with a single strike. Dare to kill in my Jinyang City. You're looking for death. The Jinyang City Master's killing intent soared. Teacher Dai, what do we do now? Teacher Gao asked with some trepidation. What are you afraid of? We're both second tier. With the 3 of us, we can definitely take him down. Teacher Dai said coldly. Of course he didn't dare to kill a city master, but he was not afraid of a little conflict. Take me down. Just you. The Jinyang City Master scoffed. After saying this, he swung his long sword, and instantly sword energy erupted. The 3 were injured in an instant. They hadn't expected the Jinyang City Master to be so strong. Damn it. We are no match. Miao Qing gritted her teeth. Withdraw. Teacher Dai's face turned ashen. Withdraw. Leave. The Jinyang City Master said, swinging his sword westward, instantly killing the 3. Though they were all second tier, the disparity in strength was immense. How is this possible? Teacher Dai, who had resurrected outside the city, was utterly astonished. We 3 were level 50, yet we had no power to resist whatsoever. Teacher Dai found it hard to believe. How could the lord of such a small city possess such strength? Miao Qing was also puzzled. We lost a level for nothing. We must tear this Treading Sky to shreds. Teacher Gao gritted her teeth. Not good. He has broken through. Teacher Dai's pupils contracted as he sensed something was off. Immediately after, a figure appeared in an instant, and it was indeed the Jinyang City Master.